And then when I asked you the question, I rebutted it as what I said just now when you said I didn't ask that question. So still my question stands. If you know that a woman has kids, whether you have kids or don't have kids, why do you want to deal with her if that's not what you want to deal
Now,
with?
Mac, it's not that. See, here's the thing, and it's certain, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you the hard truth. And the hard truth is, you are easy target. You're an easy target. It's not hard. It's not hard to figure that one out. And a lot of times, men that operate from that position, and again, I'm talking about the men that don't have kids that know they ain't got no business entertaining that shit. A lot of times, you can see the caliber. Either they want an easy target, and they really initially ain't trying to lock in. They just know it's easy to get the cat because of their position, or they hobos, like I like to call them. And at the end of the day, they know that when they see her and she got the kids, they know that's a spot they can rest their neck at and shit like that. So they gonna fuck their way through the door. These is just ain't shit niggas. But normally a nigga that's about something, normally they aim is just it's an easy target and a piece of pussy.
Can I comment on
That's
that?
kind of, yeah,
Of
that's
course,
kind of
Blue,
fair.
jump in, Blue, so we can continue to build. It's Mother's Day, so yeah.
And if that is how a gentleman thinks, I believe that that also supports my statement on why I said it's impossible for single moms to date. Because to for a man to see that I already have way too much on my plate, for a man to see that I already struggle because I don't have a male to help me with all these different dependents, and to see that and say, I'm going to take advantage of a person already disadvantaged, that is devastating. And it's a devastating reality to experience, especially when you're already exhausted from your day to day duties as a mother, all by yourself, with so many financial responsibilities and physical responsibilities and emotional responsibilities that children um, require. That for somebody to see that I'm already doing too much all myself without the father's help, to say, hey, I just want to use her for her pussy and I don't want to do anything else. And because of the fact that she's an easy target, I'm going to manipulate her. See that she's already pleading is is dangerous. So that's why I would say it's almost impossible.
Blue, you said the realest thing. And people be thinking you dumb, but you got a lot of street smart. If you're a single mother, getting to know new men should be off the fucking table. Like, the only men that you should be talking to are men that you already know. Because and any new man into your life, if he's not talking about marrying you right away, and he got to be on some Prince Charming. I looked at you from across the room, and the moment I saw you, I knew you had to be my wife. And he's not trying to like take care of shit right now. Like, he's not trying to pay some bills within the next 28 days. You played yourself, Ma. You played yourself.
Pay
You
some
played the
bills.
fuck out of
I
yourself.
mean,
You
did
played
you
the
hear what the
fuck
fuck
out
he
of your.
just
Yo,
said though?
Yes, I
yo, what
heard
is
what I'm
Yo,
going
be
saying.
on,
finding these
Uncle?
niggas
I
that,
heard.
man.
Uncle,
This
what is
should be
going
crazy.
on?
No, because this is what
Where
I'm
they
saying.
be
Because
What he
finding these
saying?
niggas
hold
at,
on, hold on, 'Hold
man?
on,
28
hold
days?
on. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell
Happy,
you why.
hold
Because
on,
I'm gonna
Happy
tell you
Mother's
why.
Day.
Hear me out.
Besides
Man,
that,
that
though,
nigga need to
God,
throw his whole
Hear
phone
me
away
out.
after that.
Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because
what is going
if a
on?
man, if a man approaches a woman, right, the only reason he's approaching her is to get to know her. What the fuck do you need to know? She got kids, nigga. What the fuck are you trying to understand?
Now,
There's
now,
nothing to
now, man,
understand.
I got you.
She got kids.
I hear you,
She's
bro.
down,
I
not
hear
down
you.
bad,
Yeah,
but
I
she's in a
got you.
fucked up
I hear you. No,
situation,
no doubt,
and you
no
want to
doubt.
get to know her. No,
Here's
nigga,
the
pay some
thing.
bills.
This is why I said from the door. If and everybody was in here heard me when I said it. This is why they get the simps and suckers. Because you can say shit like that. The simps and suckers.
Well, I'm not. I'm
You
not.
can't
I'll
say
be
that
honest. I'm
shit.
not. I'm
You
not
can't
dating no
say no
single
shit. Wait a
moms.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Again, because I'm calling a play here because simultaneously you talked out of one side of your mouth and then said the total opposite after that. So
No,
again,
I'm
this is
saying
why I
I'm not
said
dating no single
I
moms
get you right, but
because I'm
I'm
not
getting
coming
around you.
into
What
no
I'm saying,
woman
I
life
got you,
trying to
dog.
pay bills from the
I
jump.
got you, no doubt. But what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, this is why I said you only get you. They can get Simpson suckers because you hear how he talking. He can say that shit to a simp and a sucker. He can't say that shit to no nigga standing on business. That nigga standing on business gonna look at him like you fucking weirdo. Where they from?
Clarity,
Putting all these
What
bills in
came first?
play,
Where
man.
Doug you from
Hey, let
another
me get
land? Talking
yo
clarity,
about
clarity. Let me
what
get in
land?
here.
clarity,
Let me get in
clarity,
here.
That
Hold
girl,
up,
clarity.
soon as
uncle.
she
Let me
say
get in
she
here.
got kids,
Here's
I
the
Hold
thing,
think she
on.
got a
Let
clarity.
me
ton of
get in
Calling
kids.
here.
me,
And
calling me, calling me
that's
names.
All right.
Clarity,
come
calling me
on,
Look.
names.
on.
Listen, Uncle. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Clarity. Let me ping the room up. Share the room up. Butter made this goddamn topic, and it's already getting heated. Shout out to brother Clarity because we got a lot of episodes together. Clarity, we fucking in the ring with this motherfucker. You understand, nigga? That shit
Hey, but
live right
Stacks.
now.
But
Do not
Stacks.
fuck around with gender war. Hold on, there's new
Okay.
episodes. I'm gonna get right back to Blue, but check out these new episodes. I was also in a movie this weekend. Anybody want to ask me motherfucking questions? Flood me. And also, I'm gonna give it back to y'all. Blue, I'm gonna give it back to you. Let's keep going. Gender wars
Now,
open on Mother's Day.
I
Over to
understand.
you, Blue.
Okay, now understand, Stacks, that it's gender wars. I can never tell you what to do. Remember last time you checked me on that.
Yes. You
This,
better,
okay?
Blue. You better not tell me what to do, guys.
I'm not. I'm going to ask you.
No. You better ask Clarity some shit. You better not get me mad. Goddamn it. You better
No, I'm
ask
going to
Clarity.
ask
You
you.
don't
No,
ask me
no.
nothing. This is Mother's Day edition. Gender.
That's what I'm
Better not.
saying.
You better not tell me nothing crazy. Try to kumbaya.
I'm
AJ,
not.
you better take that mic from her if I get up mad. If I get upset.
Okay. But you asking single mothers.
I'm
You're
not. This
not
is not my
asking.
topic, Blue. This is Butter's fault.
I know, but when I'm saying the topic, right?
Ask
The
Butter,
topic.
not
No,
me.
you let me say. Can I say? Can I please say what I'm saying? It says single mothers, independent or impossible to date. If somebody feels as though they're impossible to date because I have too much resentment for a woman that has children by other men, that's it. You don't need to jump in when somebody else is saying what they feel. How I'm not cutting nobody off. That man uncle shouldn't have been cut
So
off.
she's trying
We should have
clarity.
That's
we
that's
Okay.
should
all
have
I'm
we
trying to
should have
say.
we should have let everybody have their opinion because nobody is going to sit here and get mad at you for feeling like you don't want to fuck with single mothers. It's understandable.
Your
Nobody
boy Uncle
forcing you
said the
to.
same thing.
That's
How
not what I
about how
said.
We
about
couldn't
we hear
hear him
something?
because he didn't land.
I
He
mean,
got called all kind of names
Yeah,
Uncle,
and was
niggas
personally
started calling,
attacked.
niggas started personally attacking me for a fact.
Mr.
Was it
Black,
The
really
Mr.
fact, hold
Black,
on,
Uncle?
Mr.
nah, nah,
Don't
nah,
Mr.
nah. I'm
Black,
gonna say
don't
what
get
I'm gonna say.
violent.
What I'm
Mr.
about to say. What I'm
Black,
about to say. This is
Mr.
what I'm
Black,
saying.
hold on.
If you dealing with like niggas be out here acting like it's Tweedledum versus Tweedledoo. You only trying to get to know a woman,
Versus
whatever Tweedledoo,
Tweedledee.
D,
Mr.
he,
Black,
me,
Mr.
whoever,
Black.
whatever. What I'm
Wait
saying
a
is
who?
the only reason why a man is trying to get to know a woman, right, is because he's fuck right now or he's trying to fuck forever. But no matter
Okay,
what,
all
you're trying to,
right. Drop
right?
the
Hold
mic.
on. So hear me out. So hear me out. So hear me out.
Hold on. Oh
So
my
now, if
goodness.
a, hold on, Hugh Tavius. If you know that this woman got kids, she got bills, she got all this shit going on, right? How the fuck you gonna get to
And
know
then
her
you're
and
gonna
her lights about
repeat
to get
the
cut off?
same statement
So all
12
I'm
times.
Sis,
saying is,
Uncle,
all
since
I'm
when
I'm
have
saying
you
willing
is,
to
known these
pay.
niggas to give a fuck?
Right. You
all I'm saying
repeating the
is,
same
I'm saying
statement.
me,
All
me
right,
personally.
Blue. See what you
I'm
did.
saying me personally,
No.
I'm not dating a single mother because I'm not trying to come into some situation,
You already
right?
said that.
I'm not trying to come into a situation where I'm jumping out the phone booth with the cape on and I don't even know you. But what
I
I would say
am.
to single mothers is if a nigga is not jumping out the phone booth with a cape on and you give
All
him more than
Right.
60
Shout out
seconds
to
of
the
your
simps
time,
and suckers.
you
Let's
played
move on,
yourself.
bro.
That's
right, all
all I'm
right, all
Shout
saying.
right.
out
We
to the
got
I'm
it. We
simps and
willing.
got
I'm
it.
suckers.
willing to
Let's
We
pay
move
for
got
on.
it.
anything, man. I don't care.
All right, we got it. My thing is this. I just want to respond to the title. Y'all, y'all,
Ooh, the name calling is about to commence.
Are
Yo,
y'all
what is
okay with
going
me
on?
responding to the title,
If
or
y'all
Yeah, I
What is
make
don't know what
Chris,
going
they
on,
doing
man?
hold
right
What is
on.
now,
going
man.
back? What is
Because
going
if
on?
y'all make Chris mad tonight, I'm coming out and I'm getting on ass. All right? Don't piss him off. Don't make him mad.
all
He
right?
tell
But
me
can
he
I?
mad. It's up there. It's up there.
Nobody mad right now. Ain't nobody trying to
It's
get mad.
up and
But
it's
can
stuck.
I say
It's
something
up
to
and
the
Yo,
it's
get to
title?
the
stuck.
topic, bro. What is niggas doing?
I bet. So I want to speak to the title, right? I think single mothers, due to the title, independent versus impossible. I think single mothers they focus on convenience, and I can understand. I think a lot of men focus on structure. Okay, so a lot of men are going to always give you structure. Like they're always gonna be like, you know what? This is my plan. This is how we gonna structure this. This is what it's gonna be. All right. Whether they're a single father, whether they have children, whether they don't. But single mothers are always gonna find. They're always looking for convenience. Like a man's desire is structure. A woman's desire is convenience. So
It
single
don't
mothers,
sound
they're
like it
always.
don't it don't sound like you like women. Does anybody else want to talk to this topic?
Yeah,
Who
can,
No,
Yeah,
can I
I
like
want
man.
to
speak?
clarity?
get, I
Can I
want
Like
speak,
Simp
Stack?
I
Nation.
mean, if y'all think I don't like
come on, let's
women, then guess
go.
what? Stack Pack, he
Yeah,
like
let me.
booty.
Can I?
Bro,
Can
shut
I
up,
speak?
Okay,
you
He
okay,
eating his
bitch.
buddy.
ass. That's what
All
he
right,
Fuck.
like.
buddy. Don't overtalk me. I don't like
Please.
Yeah,
that.
One
Thank
mic
that's what
on
he
Mac.
you.
fucked up.
Can I
Simp
One
speak?
mic
Can
on
I be
Nation.
Mac.
added?
One
You
mic
like
Sir,
on
dick?
Mac. No more you.
sir,
You going to the fucking
sir.
audience, bitch.
Like, I'm so trying to be
One mic.
nice today, and people trying to make me spicy. I'm not trying to do it. I'm trying to stay real. Simp Nation,
Yes,
thank you for
Queen.
joining us.
Thank you.
Can you scroll to the top for me, Pop, and
Okay.
join the
Yes.
room?
Okay.
Leave,
Just
come
did.
back, and get rid of that pink ticket for me,
Okay.
please.
I'm coming back.
You see
Okay,
that
thank
simp? That's what
you.
the simps
Hey,
do.
man.
You check that shit
Okay.
out.
I'm back, baby.
Hey,
Hey,
Platinum.
Mac.
Yeah. Oh God.
Can I chime in?
Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you.
No, you welcome, Queen. Listen, man. I understand why these men are, pissed off. Because these single mothers have the best of two worlds, right? They get to fuck with that nigga they had a kid with, and they'll still find a bitch ass nigga like me who's willing to pay and raise those three kids who are not ours. They got it the best. Listen, they could always find another man to take care of her bills, to raise her children, and we understand that she will still go back to the nigga she had a kid with, and we're okay with that. Because some of us only want access to the retired baddie. We just want that retired baddie. Some of us are going to be stepfathers, and we okay with it. Not everybody's going to be an alpha. Not everybody's going to be the man in the room. Some of us in society are going to have to be bitch-ass niggas, and we are willing to get financially dominated, and we are willing to raise another man's children in the hopes of being with this retired baddie. And these single mothers, they fucking know it. How many bitch ass niggas are out there in the fucking world? These women will never, there's endless men willing for their fucking bills, man. That's why these niggas are pissed off. Because they believe they're a good ass nigga and they deserve the right. These women don't need to be with your bitch ass. They have a bunch of niggas like me, man. I love to be financially dominated. Slap me. Take my money.
What the
I
fuck
got
is
bitches
going
calling
Hey,
me
on?
to
hey,
take them
hey,
to the
hey,
mall
wait a
Hey,
minute.
all
if
the
y'all
What
I
are
time.
if
you
got
y'all
you.
don't
I
stop
talking
this
got you.
about?
madness,
I
Mac,
The
got
y'all
hell
gonna
you
you.
never
talking
have
What you
about?
got
y'all
I
going on
got
in
y'all
you.
gonna
here,
I
stop
Stack?
this
got you.
madness. So
I
y'all
got you. But what he did was come in and
No,
confirm
no,
exactly.
Stack,
He literally
no.
confirmed exactly what I was saying. I mean, he got
Yes.
deep into it though. I ain't even going to the calling them bitch ass niggas. No, he added that in himself, ad
Yes.
libbing his own shit. I thought he was
Facts.
about to drop a "I'm a Stone Cold Sucker" song or something like that. Like he was on point with that shit. And this is the reality of it.
oh
Like he said,
Yes.
as long as these men exist, they get a pass. Listen to what he said.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cool with being shitted on and dominated, and I'm cool with playing coming second best to the same dude that he know he got. Listen, man, this shit ain't no
Yes.
fucking joke out here, man. These Simpson suckers is live and direct, willing to let you walk all over them just so they can get a little piece of the cat.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't even a fucking dog.
Oh,
He
my.
really trying to lock in with the cat that he know is shot out. The nigga, man, these motherfucking Simpson suckers ain't playing, man. I mean, god damn it. I talk your
Hey,
shit.
hey, Clarity. He
Clarity,
said
I
he
got,
know
I
he
Hallelujah.
got to
got,
share
I
it
got
too,
They
women
Stack.
bring
calling me.
balance.
I got women calling me all the time to take them to the mall. My phone rings all the time. You niggas get no bitches. At least the women are calling me, bro. I'm winning. All right. I'm getting used and abused, but I still got my phone ringing all the time with
Nation.
baddies. Baddies
It is
calling me.
Mother's Day, so why don't you go and bless the mamas with a
What
little
do you send
cash
your
out?
cash app, baby? Queen, send your fucking cash app. Please, nigga, I want to pay your bills, man.
And
You
it,
Hey,
niggas are
and
down
even
hey,
then,
bad.
but
hey,
here's the
Y'all
so
thing
niggas
I like
though,
got
to say
nothing.
something.
Y'all
and
smoke weed and do shit.
I'm not knocking his position, but here's
Mhm.
the thing at the end of the day. These same women that be mad and be like, why can't I find that good man and this, that, and the third? But they will fall for that sucker every time. That sucker right there, they gonna fall for him every time, and they gonna use him to keep their heads held high above water on some good time shit. You understand what I'm saying? Because those are niggas that keep their head above water, that keep them from being accountable for them fucked up decisions they done made. Man, this shit ain't no game, man.
Oh
hey,
Can
yeah,
hey,
man.
hey,
can I
look,
get in
hey,
there?
look at. Hold on, one second. Hey,
No, let me get Blue get in there too. Strong, y'all been talking and over dominating on Mother's Day. I don't appreciate it one goddamn bit. You guys is like a slap in the goddamn face. Respect the mamas in the room. God damn it. Go ahead, Blue. One
Thank
mic
you.
on you. And anybody got
Hey,
any questions for me, you
Blue.
flood me. Go
Hey,
ahead, Blue.
honey. Hey, baby.
Beautiful
Thank you.
mom.
You too. All you beautiful mommies. Happy Mommy Day. I want to say that the money that a man may spend on a woman with kids may be less than a man that has a relationship with a woman who doesn't have kids. I don't understand when a man says, "Oh, I got to take care of the kids. I have to do this." If you live in a house, let's say you live together and you guys are paying half on the bills, it'll be the same half on the bills that it'll be if you lived in a house with no kids. If you had a place that was 3,000, a nice studio, a nice 2 bedroom apartment in a high rise, or a 1 bedroom apartment in a high rise, and it was $2,700, and you split that, and you split the bills, it'd be no difference. A lot of people assume that because a person has a child or children, that those bills are a lot higher, and a lot of times they're not as much of a difference that the mother is not willing to pay. I get really blown away, like when it comes to, especially if she gets tax returns back, that's where they're able to buy school clothes, buy certain little things, and those things are not even super expensive. I mean, you're talking about a $45 pair of shoe every couple of months. You're talking about some clothes that you spend $200 on every 3 to 4 months. I mean, those are things that a person goes out on a date and spends. Those are things that a person spends her money on nails and gets. A lot of people like to put off that it's way more expensive for children, as if they're providing for the children more than they would be doing if they chose a woman who didn't have kids, which I beg to question. Also, there is a responsibility when it comes to bedtimes, picking up kids. Like if you're a man that says, "Hey, I don't want to pick up the kids sometimes if she's running late from work and I'm off work today. Yeah, I don't want to go pick up her son or her daughter and bring them home. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be responsible for doing that." Okay, you only want to be responsible on doing that for your own child. Nobody's knocking that, but that's something that you would know before you even got her number, that you would say, "Hey," or after you get her number and you have a conversation with her and you find out that she has children, you let her know right there. There should be no complaint about this. I don't understand why so many men get upset and get aggravated off of another man choosing that he doesn't mind being around a woman who has children, especially since the cost might not even be that big of a difference. When people who really fuck with women with kids, they know that I'm not lying.
I just don't like the negative look on it, because I don't think the men that I grew up around that took on raising other men's kids, I don't look at them as simps. They was real ass men, and they took care of their household. They took care of them kids. as if they were their own. I This talk is new to me, like that men don't like that shit because I wasn't taught that. I was taught that when the men take that on, that they actually enjoy that. Like I don't know. This is new to
We
me.
pretend.
What about are we not talking about the women who, like, you might meet me and my kids have a father that is in their life. I don't need you to do shit. What you might do, it might be extra, but they have a daddy. We not talking about them women.
And it ain't
No, see,
nothing,
here's the
Messiah, that's
thing.
breaking a nigga. You feel me? They act like it's breaking them. It
See,
ain't no
because you
big thing
bought my
like that.
kid a damn Happy Meal or you bought them a pair of socks at Christmas, all the rest of the responsibility I share with their father.
Right.
Every single mama is not like in some ratchet ass situation where she got baby daddy drama and the nigga ain't around. They
Right,
just not together in a romantic relationship. But the man is still active. He still take care of his kids. Therefore, you are just extra. But thank
right,
you.
right, right. Messiah. Now, I appreciate you
Why
saying
you
that, but
cut her?
now I'm
Yo,
talking
clarity.
about.
Don't. Why you cut her off? Were you
I didn't
finished,
cut her off.
Mosiah?
She literally just
Okay,
said
I
you
was
was
just
just
making sure.
extra.
I was just making
I ain't,
sure. You know, we got to respect the ladies on
yeah,
Mother's
I
Day,
ain't cut her
clarity.
off. She was
Okay,
good. I
all
heard
right.
where
Go.
she was going at with it. I just said I appreciate her saying that. Think about it. This is a woman I put first that's telling me I'm just extra. First and foremost, there's too many cut corners that you can't get around. And again, I'm talking about the men that have no kids indulging versus the Brady Bunch squad, where he comes with package, you come with a package, and y'all just bring the package together and, Brady Bunch shit. But then simultaneously, we talking about the men that have no kids in this very first experience. On one hand, we had a woman come off the mic and talk about, yeah, my baby father's in his life. So now at this point, because the baby father's in his life, he's not the one that's trying to lock you in and be with you. He's the extra nigga. He's the one that got to share you with the other nigga. And then simultaneously, he's introduced in his first experience in being a dad as a stepdad that he got to co-parent with another nigga because at the end of the day, because that child lives with him, if they live together by default, it's almost like he got to answer to a man outside of his house whenever he has to address situations on certain levels. And then at certain times when he got to make moves, he got to get clarity through the mother to even do, man, what the fuck? That's one side of it. But then we're talking about the other side. Let's talk about the other side. When simultaneously he comes in and as a man, he's moving in a position of making sure everybody's good. So if he's coming in as a stepdaddy, whether she wants him to or not, he still has to show up as a man and handle his business with everybody to make sure everybody's good because that's how a man operates. From Mac's position, when he takes on that responsibility, why take on a responsibility and then hate the fact you took on that responsibility? Respect it. It is what it is. Own your position. That's why Simp said what he said. He didn't knock his position. He owned it, but he also respected what he looked like in that same position. He doesn't have to say it, but he said it because he understands where he operates and what seat he sits in when he takes the position. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. What I'm saying is, as a man with no children going into the situation, it's an ugly look, and he takes on a certain seat he got to take by default, whether he likes it or not. A woman can't take him away from that seat. He got to bite that bullet. Because if the only way he can get it past is if this nigga got 25 to life and ain't never coming home, or if this nigga dead.
But
Outside
he,
of that, he's fucked.
but he's signing up for that clarity, so I'm confused
That's
because you
what I'm
don't have
Mm.
to.
saying,
If
Mac.
you and me,
That's what I'm saying.
like,
That's the part they're not hearing. I'm not saying
Clarity, you keep
him not
cutting her
set what I
off. She wasn't
no.
finished,
Come on,
Clarity.
Yo,
come on.
clarity. What's going on? Who's getting cut off here? What's going on?
Matt
Let's
got cut
now
off.
listen.
Mac
What's
wasn't
going on here?
frustrated.
Let's
Just me
let's
and
have
Mac
some
yeah,
order
no,
in
dealing
the
like
court.
we
being
Let's
good.
have
No,
some order in the court.
we good. Stat,
Are we good?
we're good.
Okay, I
Yeah,
don't need
we're
to. I
nah.
don't
good.
need to
You
I
bang
two
know
are
my
I know
good,
gavel.
but
you had
other
it.
people aren't. He has to practice not cutting people off.
Come on, Blue. You got
Okay.
it in for me. Just say that.
Hey, can I add to the convo right quick?
Yes. Can somebody get to the
Who said
topic?
that?
I want people
RJ.
to get to the topic.
Don't nobody give a fuck about
RJ, you
Stat being
talking
in a
too
goddamn
nice.
fucking movie this
No,
weekend.
I'm
Nobody
just
give a
playing.
fuck
I'm
about
just
Stat
playing.
being in a
Yeah,
movie.
right, Archie. What
Hey,
up?
Archie, don't come in here yelling at
Hey,
us.
Archie
Archie.
yelling
Yeah,
at me,
no
bro. What
yelling,
the
Go
fuck
ahead,
baby. Where
wrong
mama
RJ.
with
go?
you?
Yeah, like I just wanted to add
Let's
like,
go,
and
my brother.
this is from like my life experience from people that personally I've never like took a woman with a bunch of kids serious, right? Um, I was lucky to be the first give my wife her first children. But I peep like just from the fellas when we talk and the type of situations that I see a lot of brothers in. It's either gonna go one or two ways, right? You brothers that really value themselves, that's serious about having a family, and they don't want to, you know, their families hold them to a certain standard. They not necessarily going to deal with a woman that got some children. Now, if you now, granted, you can't monitor who you fall in love with, but I'm just saying like their ideal situation in their head when they say, "Oh, I'm looking for a significant other," whether it be a wife or just a girlfriend, a serious girl or what have you. That's not on the top of their list. Like that's not a to-go list. And I think brothers that literally don't care like all the way around is either going to go one of three ways. Either they're extremely desperate, or they don't care. Like they don't like literally they don't care. Like they don't even take care of their own kids. So more kids means absolutely nothing to them. Or a motherfucker is like literally you got dudes that literally they looking for women with children because they're predators. They got
Okay.
predatorial shit going on, and that could be whether they trying to get with the kids, or they looking to target women that they know with kids, so that way they
Don't
could
forget about the hobos.
yeah yeah
Okay, y'all,
exactly
but wait,
exactly those
because
type of
I'm
brothers.
hearing, wait a minute, because I'm hearing all the negative, right? And you said from your life experience, right? So I'm gonna talk from mine now. So I have a father, my father, who, hold on, baby, who came into my mom's life when my older brother was 5 years old. He raised my little brother, I mean, my older brother as his own until he had me and then my two younger brothers, as well as my uncle who raised an outside son that was there before him, another uncle that did it. And these men didn't look at it like that. And I seen it with structure. Like I seen the fathers that were able to come to family gatherings where the husbands were and they could shake hands and oh yeah, look bro doing this. Like he excelling in school, he playing football, they could be in the same rooms. So all this toxic shit that y'all talking about, like I didn't experience this. So this is new as fuck to me. It's mind blowing a little bit for real.
Yeah, and I can't take your experience for you. Like I get it, but I'm just saying on the general, like don't you have exceptional situations? That's a fact. Like, and it sounds like no lie, it sounds like you're in a very family orientated, environment. If all of these brothers are stepping to the plate like that, that's and kudos to those brothers. But when we talk about the average, that's not what's going on.
I don't necessarily think that's the average.
Hold on, Connie. Let me ask you a question because you said he never brought his kids around. What did you mean by that?
And so the guys I dated, I did, I knew of their children or I might get a glimpse of them, but they didn't go out unless they had someone to watch 'em. Maybe it was his weekend because, I don't go in a man's house if he has a lady that is owning that house either. I'm very respectful. So that means that most of the guys is so long ago. But the guys that I dated, they did not live with the baby's mother. So maybe it was his weekend to be free. That's what I was saying. That
Okay,
I
and I
didn't see
got
that
you.
much of the children.
Let me ask you another question because it seems like you're pretty much on the honest side of things with the way you're approaching this situation. Do you feel as though it's the same approach for men as far as it is for the women when it comes times with being a step parent?
Well, I have, from what I noticed with my children, and I would say that they're not on the same tantrum, because a man probably wants a woman like Mac. The she can also bear him children, and I think it's just so much cohesive if you are the step above stepfather and you also have children with this woman. Now, the big friction with the 31-year-old was Jean, the stepmother, was selfish. So that meant my daughter, she didn't get to spend that much time with her father at all. And, I did so much volunteer work that, people got into her ass about that in PG County. They didn't like that type of behavior. So that's what I've seen with women. And I said it before in this room that if you want a house to run right, that man and the woman have to be on the same page. And the man is the one that directs it, or it's going to be all hell and chaos.
So how do you feel in the essence of when a man running a household has to deal with an outside source in the process?
Well, I have to be healed from that. So until the day I drop dead, I'm still working on that. That's a very soft, tender spot for me because, as I said before in the room, my mother listened to the wave of feminism, and they were part of that group of Black people that was migrating. She got pulled over by a cop and she said, well, she was talking about me. She said, I still got to go home and feed my baby. He said, all right, you come right back. Because, see, North Carolina don't play. They'll come get you. Wherever state you're in, they'll come get you. And she never drove down there again. She never drove down there again once she, got loose and took me back home to, Washington, D.C. And so the thing is that we understand that you want your siblings to have, better opportunities and stuff like that. And their grandfather was, British West Indies. So
Did she go in the matrix or is it
Yeah, I
me?
think she ended the
Hopefully, God,
matrix.
God,
But
thank you,
to
God.
Clarity,
pay
can
that
you ask
call,
your
Somebody
question
give me a
again?
damn
It's the
Because
you
answer.
I
made
had
ancestors
an
that,
stopping
answer
him from
to
you
it.
capping.
made that,
God
I
damn,
had an answer to
goddamn,
it, but I
stop
you
lost
blabbing
it
that
as she was
made
goddamn
that
talking.
echoing damn matrix
call.
on.
Connie, you're in the matrix,
They
honey.
Connie,
made
mute up, mute up.
Connie, you're in the matrix,
Please get
honey.
her.
Nate, I can hear you all. Yeah,
Well,
that's
well,
not
well,
me.
But we
well,
Made
well,
can't
well,
hear
if
you,
you can
babe.
hear us,
call
put your
to
hearing
to
aid in
fem
and mute up.
and
It, oh
some
God.
This nigga crazy.
Stacks is crazy.
Yes,
That
he's
did,
fucking
did he
wild.
Put
say
your
put your
hearing
hearing aid
aid
in?
on and stop the dementia. Listen, we
Clarity,
going
can
to
you ask your
listen. We're not
question
going to play.
again?
We're not going to play today. We're not going to play. Ping the room up, share the room up. First of all, happy Mother's Day. Okay, all the ladies. I want you know what I mean. Let's not go so hard these today. You guys are beating them up like we're in wrestling. Let's be a
Yeah,
little
yeah, that's
nicer.
why I just switched over to
Go
asking
ahead. Over.
questions. Yeah, I asked Connie, is it a what? Damn, is it deal with an outside source as a man, as a woman, dating that or being with the stepdaddy? Do you see the difficulties he have with dealing with an outside source when he's trying to establish and build the structure in his home.
Okay, gotcha. I think I got my answer back.
What's
See,
going on,
I think that should already be set up. If you are someone, that has and that's going out to date. I don't feel like you should be pulling anyone into unhealed situation where you still don't know if you want your baby daddy. You really want your family back, but he doing him, so you just out here doing something. I don't think you should be fucking with people emotions like that. Me strongly, I feel like when a person comes into the life of children after a certain period of time, because once they meet the mother or the father, I don't feel like they're supposed to meet the kids right off bat. I think the mother and that person need time to get to know each other. You catch a vibe and shit, and then you introduce them to your kids and see how that goes. But you need to be paying attention as a parent when that person encounters your children and see if it's a vibe for both parties. The father that's on the outside of the home does not run the home that the child stays in. I'm sorry, that's just what it is. If there is a man that is paying the bills there and he is with that woman, his rules go. That
Okay, well, I got
outside
a question for
father
you,
does
Mac.
not. He
I
don't
got
rock out.
another.
He don't get to control.
I got another
What if the
question for you, then,
father's
Mac.
what
Since
if
you
the
said that,
biological father's
hold
Let's
on.
get to
Let
this
child
me let me
support?
topic.
let me ask Mac this one more question. I got another question to ask Mac. In a situation where he's operating that way, but then let's say him and the child has a dispute, and then he says, "Well, I'm gonna call my daddy," and now he got the answer to the daddy about him addressing the child.
Okay, so that father, and that other grown ass man need to be able to be grown ass men and sit down and have a conversation because, as
Right.
we know, children love to play outside, like both sides. If you're not there, like we see it with my 3-year old all the time. Like if her dad is not around and she asks me for something and I say no, she'll wait till her dad get around. She'll be like, "Dad, can I have the same thing I just told her no to?" And we're like, "Bro, you're not finna play with us." So we know that kids do that. So them adults need to be able to sit down and figure that shit out. It shouldn't be no ready to box and
Now
fight
here's the
and all
hard
of that
question, Mac.
disrespectful shit.
Now here's the hard question you gotta answer. Now take it. That really take it. I mean, I'm not saying don't be emotional, but now this question is it might be a little difficult.
Can
Go
all the
ahead.
In a
baby mamas say
situation like,
something? Cause what
sure, I
your
don't.
question
Hey,
is?
yeah,
Can you ask us all the baby mamas? Cause Mac
right.
ain't the only baby mama.
I'm
All
not a
right.
baby
Well,
mama,
you know,
but
there it go.
you know, I did, intrigue into this conversation. But yeah, go ahead, ask me
You
clarity
ain't got no
because
kids,
I
Mac?
want to know. I have 2 kids, but I'm not a baby mama. I'm a wife. Both of
Oh,
my
oh yeah,
kids
yeah, yeah,
belong
yeah.
to my husband.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's complete.
Yeah. But I
Respect, you
have
ain't even got
bear
no business
witness and
have
I
being
am
a
a
mod in
counselor.
here.
Yeah, that doesn't. You said
Yeah.
what, RJ? What was it?
I said you ain't like some of these conversations, like I get it, like if you in a club, but it's like to even like to dominate the stage with your perspective is weird because it's not, it doesn't
No,
align with
Well,
what
it
we've
is
been.
You
not
say whatever
weird.
she
Hold on,
wants.
hold
Don't
on,
do
hold on.
that.
ah,
We
Stack,
just moved
stack.
from
Wait,
that.
hold on,
We're
y'all.
moving
No, wait a
on.
minute.
Come on now.
Wait a minute. Let me have it, please, because of it. I promise. RJ, let me tell you something. No, it's not wrong for me to dominate the stage because obviously, hold on, baby boy. Give me a second. Let me do this. Obviously, there are people trying to get to where I'm at. So my topic of conversation matters. Secondly, I have a baby mothers and baby fathers around me. So I have seen it. I have raised an eyebrow to it and I pay attention to it. So therefore, my outlook on it does matter. Are we
now,
not living in real life out here? Are you going to act like I'm in a bubble?
Nah, it's the difference
I'm
between
not in a
adding to the
bubble.
convo and
I'm
dominating.
not in a bubble. So I can ask questions and
well,
have a
I
conversation.
was asking
If
her
you don't
questions
like it, you
because
can
Miss
exit the
Blue was,
room, though.
yeah,
I would
I was asking
appreciate
her
that.
question because
Thank
she was on
you.
cue with it. She was on cue with it. So, and I
Exactly, because
respect
I'm an
her,
honest
her
ass bitch
responses.
and I can fit into different scenarios. I don't know why people get up and try to act like it's so weird that motherfuckers is talking like they living in a bubble because they got married, decided to do shit a little different, and they got one baby daddy. Now I don't have a fucking opinion. Y'all weird. That's weird. You're weird. Fuck are you talking
Now,
about?
That
Fuck.
part.
here's the
That
question. Now,
part.
here's the,
Now clarity. Ask me your question,
yeah,
please.
and this for any woman in the room. If you want to answer outside of Mac, it's just a question. The men can answer too because this is a question for both parties. On one hand is how you see it. On the other hand is as a man, how would you feel? But as a man now, after you said that,
Hmm.
after you just made that submission, as a man, how do you feel in his house and his structure? He got to sit down with another man and explain to him how he runs his shit. How do you think he
Data,
sees that as a
Okay,
man?
so like, look, I could
data.
understand. I could understand him feeling some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's where, to me, maturity comes in. Because again, you signed up for that. You knew that there was another party that would have to be involved because of this child. So when you sign up for that, you have to have that maturity level to sit down and cohabitate with another man. If you don't have
What a
it,
beta.
don't sign up for that. That's like me telling a nigga to, oh yeah, go wife up a stripper, but you gotta make her stop stripping. That's gonna be a fucking problem. Why would you put yourself in that? Like, don't do that to yourself.
So now what I did was in the way I frame, and again, like I said, if anybody want to chime in and answer the question, they can. But what you did, Mac, is I framed it to where as though at that point that was the sugarcoating part to what I said. I just didn't sugarcoat what I said when I first spoke. That's all. What you did, the way you answered that was sugarcoating. Don't bite the bullet, but if you're gonna bite the bullet, stand up like a man and own it and this, that, and the third. But again, any other man that feels as though they can answer how, what they
Big
how they
Spike.
would sit down with the man, because me personally, I can't see myself sit. I own my own shit. You understand what I'm saying? If a female came in here with a child, I can't see me sitting down with another man having a conversation about how I run my shit. Like it's just not gonna happen. That's why I
But what if
said
you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even have to?
Can a
What if
man?
you
Can
don't even
another
have
man
to do
answer?
that? What if you don't even have to do that? What if, that woman already has that boundary set with that baby father to where he's not even finna try to overstep that?
because
Can
that's not how
another
that
man
works.
answer clarity?
Let's ask something
Yeah,
real
go
quick.
ahead, do
What
your
about
thing.
five?
Yeah,
Go ahead, go.
I just want to answer. I'd sit him down. I sit him and her down and say, "Hey, this is my house. This is the way things ran before she got here. The way things ran when she got here. This is the way things gonna run in the future. And because I want more for the kids more than I want for myself. If you don't like it, there ain't no compromise. Take her back and take care of her. If you won't take her back and take care of her, just know you handing her off to a man she feels is a better man. And of course, we'll communicate. Of course, this is it's completely my way or the highway. It's my house. I'm the one with all the responsibility. Can't no nigga who not being responsible for his kids have input on how I take care of his kids. If I was to ever be that lame to be that guy.
But Spike, let me ask you something. How does this work, right? And I'm feeling everything that you saying, but I'm just playing the devil's advocate right now. How can you have that conversation if the baby daddy, let's say, is spending like a G a month in child support, and you know that your house expenses or your rent is like or your mortgage is like 2,000, so you know that he contributing half your fucking rent or mortgage to the house. Can you still have that conversation with him?
Oh, he not because I'm still paying the full amount in bills. No long as I live, I'll die before I let my wife contribute. Not because I'm so cool and so compassionate, just because I'll never sleep on the couch. This is my house. But what I'm saying is, if I have that conversation with that man and he's still contributing $1,000 or $2,000 a month, I don't care what he contributing in child support. He not contributing fatherhood. I am. When the kid, when some go bump in the night. Some go bump in the night. I don't call him and tell him to get over here and come defend the house or defend his part of the house where the kids is at. I go defend the whole house. Somebody get hurt, their life is my responsibility. The whole house. The money he's contributing is really just a penance for him getting to be able to walk out on his kids and start a whole nother family.
and
So
that's my
Clarity,
and
that's
so
that
what
that's
I
that
that's
meant.
what child support is.
That's what I meant by the outside. The baby daddy don't run the household. Like,
but
he don't
here's the
have no
thing.
input or say so there.
I'm not, and here's the listen to what Mac said. At the end of the day, Mac wouldn't even. I know, damn my bag. If you listen to what Big said, Big gave one hell of a soliloquy in it with "I never bite that bullet." Because at the end of the day, that shit easier said than done, and that's the reality of it. Again, men are, and again, it's always said, and I respect the wisdom that comes with it. Men are designed to create families, not join families. And when you join families, by default, it's a certain seat you got to take, whether you like it or not. You understand what I'm saying? It's so many different scenarios, and it's no reason for me to tap into the scenarios because on an overall view, this is the reality.
clarity
You're
to the.
So
designed to.
wait,
Go ahead.
does that mean when a woman have a baby with a man and he move on to have another family that she still belongs to that man and she
It
can't move
it
on?
it's
Until somebody else take care of him. But
This
clarity,
is
No,
why
but he
polygamy
just
should be
said that.
legal.
I
But
want to
he
say the
just
reason
said
I
that
said that
another
though,
man
clarity.
shouldn't be coming into a home. He creates a home. So that's why I asked my question because if you're creating all these homes, you don't think that there is a man that would come into that home?
right,
Like
but that man
I
that
don't
will
understand
come
that
into that,
logic.
but that man because that man that will come into that home, he's not creating a home. He's joining a home. This guy that made a family with you and stepped off. He stepped off of his family when he intervened. That doesn't become his family. That's a fucking illusion he's living. I said illusion. That's a delusion. That's a
Yeah,
delusion.
yeah, clarity
Like
saying it the
real
right way.
on some fact shit. Like at the end of the day, no matter how hard and how heavy he wants to believe it, in all reality, it's not his. At any given time, that kid turn around and say, "You're not my father." That kid ain't lying to him. He could
And
have
there's
been putting
nothing
in
he
that
can
work for the
say.
next 10 to 20 years, and I treat you like you're my own. I do everything like you're my own. And that kid got one time to say, get mad and get angry. You're not my daddy, and break that nigga.
Yo,
Break him.
clarity. It's so many
Break him.
like
Yeah.
nuances to this shit,
My
bro.
bad.
Like imagine if I'm let's say if I got I got a baby mama, right? And you know what I'm saying, we break up. We had a crib together, whatever, apartment house, however, right? And we break up and I'm paying a G. I'm giving her a G a month in living expenses or whatever, right? And now she dealing with some other new nigga and he move in with her.
You shouldn't have left your baby
I
That's
mom.
the
don't
hobo
nah,
you
listen
talking
what I'm
You
about.
shouldn't have
saying.
left your post, soldier.
Listen what I'm saying.
Wait,
Listen what I'm
are
saying.
you
Listen what I'm
still
saying. I'm
paying
not
her
talking about a
dues?
hobo. I'm listen what I'm saying. I'm talking about me and her had a crib together. We broke up. I'm putting this ain't me. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting a storyline together. We break up. I'm paying like close to a G a month in fucking child support, right? She got this new nigga. He move in right now. Not to say that he living off of her or he need to be there, but they just came to the decision that he gonna move into her shit. And I know that I'm putting a G up on that shit and I used to live it. I don't give a fuck about that nigga voice or what position he playing.
Listen. You don't have to make up
My
a
son is in
story.
there and I've been putting up a G a month
But
RJ,
But you're
wait,
not
listen.
the
is
and
he
I
man no
used
paying
to live
child
more.
there and all that
support?
shit too.
You're
I
He
don't
not the
give a
paying
man no
fuck.
child
more.
support?
Give a fuck about
No,
this new
listen,
voice in the
RJ,
crib.
RJ.
respectfully, RJ, that's some little
Oh
boy
That
shit.
goodness,
that new voice
clarity.
gonna go but so far with me, bro. No
It's
cap.
not. It's
Bro,
Cause
he
not.
not
Wait,
trying. Bro,
wait,
you left your
wait.
post, bro. You don't
now
get to say
and we
what
just
go
talking to,
on.
and let's be honest, we not even talking about
But
it's a lot of
RJ,
serial baby mamas, right? So we not even talking about a
listen.
nigga that's dating.
It's a
Now if you
lot of
come in to marry or some shit, that's
RJ.
a whole
It's a
different
lot of
dynamic. Y'all be
listen.
letting
That
niggas
shit
move
you
in with
just
y'all
making up, bro.
with no
And
marriage and
I
none of
don't
that.
get that. You
Y'all play
literally just
house
made
with
that
y'all
story.
kids
You
with new
literally just
niggas
made
and no
that story
marriage
up,
behind.
though, bro. You made
RJ,
that
you left
story up.
your
And then
There's
y'all
post,
no
become
damn
Wait.
man.
niggas
serial
behind that.
serial baby mamas and serial
But
When you
baby
leave your
daddy.
post, when
niggas
you
up.
leave your
They
post,
give
you
it
don't
so
get
much
to say nothing
passion.
else.
No, fuck that. How you make
He
a
said,
story
"Fuck
up and put so much passion behind it? You
that."
literally said you made that story up
Niggas
and we just
clubhouse.
making it
Fuck
up.
you, mean?
And you put all that
Why you
passion behind
passionate
it like
about
it's
it?
the real deal.
But
Because at the end of the
wait.
day, I just got a call last night, right? Check this out, RJ. I get a call last night from my cousin. You understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
listening.
When I get the call from my cousin, it's yo, you gotta come over here and check this nigga. This nigga out of pocket. What nigga? You talking about the nigga I just checked a couple months ago and he was supposed to have tightened up? Yeah, he done snatched the gun out the joint. He talking about pistol whipping
Oh, you talking
motherfuckers
about
and
your
this nigga.
woman, your female
So
cousin is
no,
calling
no, no,
you?
fuck yeah, my female cousin
Oh,
called
I'm
me.
about to say,
So
why is
listen,
a nigga
now
calling you
this is
about
a
another
now this is
nigga?
now
It's crazy.
now this is a nigga. This is a nigga I
You
already
need
checked.
protection,
You understand what I'm
RJ.
Fuck
saying?
that. I be like, nigga,
Listen
you
now.
wanna handle that
Now
shit on your
mind you,
own,
check it
nigga.
out. Check it
Call
out
me
now. This
about
is a
one
nigga that
nigga.
was already checked. Now the conversation it's funny because the same way you talking about you just making it up. This is real shit on my end.
Mm-mm.
She got 3 kids by a nigga. You dig what I'm saying? She got the hobo nigga that moved in. You dig what I'm saying? She got this nigga on clown time. Straight clown time. Last time I checked him a couple months ago, bro, you's a grown ass man. You don't belong in this situation. Leave this shit alone. You understand what I'm saying? But she's straight. He's getting a mother treatment from her. We don't talk about that
Right,
part. He's getting
right.
a mother
Yeah, I
treatment
seen
from her.
that.
He's
Yeah.
taking care of her. He's doing the little things like taking the kids to school and all this other shit. But at the same time, because she lives with him and she paying the bills and all that other shit, she does what the fuck she wants. So now he trying to
And
do
he the
what all he
babysitter and
really want to
shit when
do.
she out doing her
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, yeah,
So he
yeah.
come in,
Wait, Clarity,
he
you got kids, Clarity?
so he come in and he want to be a
Clarity, you
man
got
and
kids?
man, bro, my personal life is
My
irrelevant. I'm
bad,
just
my
telling you
bad.
about this situation that makes it
Yeah,
relevant.
let him air out. Let him air out somebody else's
So
personal life. Go on,
yeah,
clarity.
he comes in and
Right,
he want to
right.
be that man and shit. So she again the ex. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She want to go out do her thing with the ex and all that other shit. Then come home and do her thing like ain't shit popping. So he get in his bag. She called me, yo, the nigga in his bag. So I tell him, hey fam, it's time for you to slide this time. We ain't even gonna talk about it. But then I check her. I said, listen, dig this head. You want to be out doing your thing, and then simultaneously you want to be home acting like you the king queen of the damn and shit. You dig what I'm saying? You can't have it both ways. Like either you gonna own your shit or you gonna stop calling me about these hobo niggas you want me to put in check when they try to wear the pants in a house where you wearing the pants already. You feel what I'm saying? So what you use is me as backup security to put the nigga in check so it could be okay for you to keep putting your foot on his neck. We're not gonna keep doing that. What we're gonna do is go ahead and own. You need to go ahead and be by yourself and stop fucking with these motherfucking niggas and do your thing. But at the end of the day, it's cost efficient for you to move the way you move it. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And because it's cost efficient, she gets to have a hobo in the joint that's gonna pay a little bit of the
yeah. She
bill.
ain't got to pay child support.
Daddy coming through with the
I
child
mean, not
support
child, but she
and
ain't got
doing
to
them
pay for
things.
child care and
Yeah,
shit
right,
because he
right,
there.
right. Daddy
Take her
coming
back
through.
and forth to school.
Her being father coming through on that end. She got him being the babysitter. She got it lined up when she got all these suckers around there and she winning. But then when they don't want to play the
And
sucker
you the
role no more,
security.
when they went, no, I'm not security. I G checked that shit today. But when you don't want to, when these niggas start wanting to put their pants on to
Nigga,
be
you
the
gonna be
man,
back there
now you
next
want to
week.
call other.
That's your
Now you want to
cousin,
call
nigga.
other. No, 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 no. Bro, when I tell you I checked it seriously, that I checked it on a
You got
serious
tired. This was the
basis
last straw. You got tired of
because
that
this what
shit.
I told her, and I told
Not
him
gonna
this. I
take it
said at this,
anymore.
but it's not just I couldn't take it no more. I told her you're at a point now. The way you're dealing with these niggas, either they walk away or they're gonna get carried away. It's only two ways out of this situation now, but it has to end. So what I did was after I said what I said to her, I G checked main man. Main man, it's time for you to go ahead and slide. The nigga packed the shit up. Nigga went on a back to Tennessee, whatever the fuck he was from down south. You dig what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, like I told her, don't call me no more because you like your attraction to suckers is real. You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, women that operate from that position of having them kids and things like that, they need these suckers because they can't move like that with real men because real men don't want to bite the fucking bullet. You coming at me with three youngins and then telling me, oh no, they already covered. You ain't got to cover nothing. As a man, women don't understand. He has to cover it by default. The minute that kid ain't got it, he said he ain't gonna do it because you said you had it covered. He becomes an asshole in your book. He's a nut ass nigga. How dare he be with you and not be willing to make sure everybody good like you making sure everybody good? This is the reality of it. We just don't like to talk about it like it's the elephant in the fucking room when it's brought to the table. But let that man not show up for your kids when that shit need to be done. And at the time she can't cover it, but she know you can, and you choose not to. Oh, she gonna hand you your ass, stepdaddy.
Hey, yo, clarity. Just to add to that shit would trip me, right? Like I can't fault a woman. Like I give a woman grace for fucking up once. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I think Mac even added to the conversation about having like somebody had like one out of wedlock or whatever, and that went bad, and then they had children from that point forward. That's different. It's okay for a sister to go through something one time, or she's growing, learning, being an adult, and she just fucked up one time. I get that. But you got these sisters out here that fucked up 3 and 4 times, nigga. 3 and 4 times, and they still looking, they still thinking that only a solid nigga is gonna take on that position. 3 and 4 times. They already two, three, four baby daddies in. 2, 3, 4 baby daddies in. So it ain't like you just this one thing to mature, get level headed and you dealing with a nigga one on one because both of y'all raising the same boy or some shit like that or the same girl. But when you got to deal with 2, 3, and 4 different niggas about these kids in the house, that shit get crowded. That
Nuh-uh,
shit get
RJ,
crowded.
don't
RJ,
talk to
fuck
my
all of
point.
that, RJ. We ain't take
RJ, don't talk to
300,000.
my point. I can't
Nah,
even be in the conversation, RJ.
hold on. Mac,
Fuck
you
you
got it.
doing?
Hold on.
Fuck
Yo,
you
RJ,
doing?
RJ, we got to start doing the math. Yes or no? Is this the worst economy it's been in like 2 decades? Yes or no? Just yes or no?
I'm
RJ?
gonna be honest, my nigga. I haven't felt the economy in like 8 years,
Yeah,
so I'm not the
I'm
person
not
to
saying
ask
I'm
that
not okay. Well, I'm just saying
question.
you watch the news, right? You got access to the internet, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but I
So
think
it's
like a
been
lot of my friends, they don't
yeah.
seem
So
stable
maybe
with work.
not for you, maybe not for you, but for the
Mm.
rest of the entire country, most of the world. Yo, it take 300,000 to take care of a kid from birth to 18. That's before you pay for college. You
That's
you said it
only
was
380,
cool
homie.
with one chick. You said it was cool for one chick. Yo, I'm not getting with a chick who's 300,000 in debt. Then she got college debt. Then she got credit card debt. Yo, it's so hard to survive as a single person that when I hear niggas talking about they'll take on a chick that got a kid, I'm like, bro, you hate her. You hate her. Instead of letting her wait to find somebody who already got kids and they already got something system figured out, or letting her find a millionaire. If you an average nigga taking on a woman that got kids just so you can have in-house pussy, you hate her and yourself.
I said that when the room first opened up, bro. Literally.
Oh well, no, I
Do
can agree
y'all
to
know
that.
average niggas who have ever
But that's
had to
what I
pay
said
every
though.
if
bitch
you going
One of the
into it,
reasons
student
would be
loan debt?
desperate. These niggas be desperate
yeah,
too to
but
take
if
Bitch,
you
on that
nigga,
going
shit.
get the
into
fucking
it, if
thing.
you
Fuck
going
out of
into it
here.
with a bad intent and off rip, where it's just in-house pussy, you ain't got no plan, you don't really want to be there for real,
Ain't no
it's gonna
plan
be
for
unhappy
300,000.
anyway.
Ain't no plan for 300,000. Ain't no ill intent for 300,000. There's no emotions in 300,000. 300, 500,000. That's real numbers. How you
No,
feel
but
about them
Mac
don't
Mac is
change.
right though, bro. When you go
Bro,
into it,
how you
you
feel
gotta
about the numbers
remember.
don't make them easier, bro.
No. Listen, and the thing is, I stay away from the numbers. Fuck the numbers. I'm looking at the reality of the
The
mindset of a
numbers
man
are the
on the end.
reality.
But no. See, here's the thing: when you talk about the numbers and all that, this shit is bigger than just numbers, bro. Because no matter how you look at it, a fucked up investment is a fucked up investment. That means emotionally, financially, mentally, spiritually, nigga, a fucked up investment is just that. I don't give a fuck where you place it at. It doesn't stop it from being a fucked up investment. That's why I tend to stay away from the financial. Because see it when you bring it from a financial position, it leaves the door open to say, well, what if she can cover the tab? And then now you get the hobo niggas get excited like, man, she can cover the tab. I'm near like swimwear. Because at the end of the day, like I said before, it's certain caliber of men that are willing that's willing to step into that scene, but they got fucked up intentions. They can't be there like they want to be there. She still gets to rip and run and do her. She's not locking in with these dudes because they bring a structure to the table. She locking in with these dudes because, like Max said, ill will intentions. They get in-house pussy, and she know that's what they're in search of. So she gonna give them all the pussy in the world, but she gonna treat them like the biggest, nuttiest nigga she ever met, and they cool with being
Nuttiest
treated that
nigga
way
is
as long as
crazy.
hey, listen, they cool with being treated
Man,
that
I
way
swear, my
as
nigga, you
long
can
as they
tell
got
you a Philly nigga,
access
boy.
to the
That shit
box.
crazy.
Long
Yo,
as they got
the
access to the box, they
nuttiest
good.
nigga.
That nigga got the
Now I
Philly
saw
accent
somebody a
down to
nut
the
ass
He
T,
nigga.
said
nigga.
the biggest, nuttiest nigga in the world. Oh, that shit made it even worse.
You ain't seen
But
out of the mean yet.
real talk though, just the last thing though. I think niggas gotta look at women with kids as little sisters or cousins or some shit. You can show love, you can be in community, but taking on that debt when you can't, like they say 50% of the country don't got 1,000 to their name. That means 50% of the country got no business dating a woman that got kids. You feel me? I just feel like we got to learn to be in community more. You can be a black women are awesome. The beef and all these problems and gender wars and all this questions about baby mamas and all that come when niggas can't just be in community with women and be cool with it and let her problems be her problems. You go home to the left, she go to her home on the right,
That's
and
not
y'all
how a
got
community
we
works.
we no. I mean, you don't got to live together. You don't got to be fucking every black woman you meet. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. What real community look like is yo. I might toss your kids something for their birthday because you're my homegirl. We never fucked. We don't talk about fucking. I've never seen you naked. You just my homegirl. But when our mentality is we don't even speak to each other unless we're trying to fuck each other.
That's not
When
a
our mentality,
community.
I'm saying that's not a community. So when it's like that, we'll never have a community, and then our black women are totally out of any support even emotionally or mentally from the opposite sex just because they're not sleeping with the men. Let these women who got kids find a nigga who really want to do that and really got money to do that. For the other 80% of men who can't really afford to do that, don't do that. It's just
No,
sex. You'll be all right.
or how about let's just let the men be genuine fucking men? How about that? Like I'm a big brother in Philly. I deal with my young brothers all the time, and I had sit downs with them, and we build. And a couple of them I done got into the union. A couple of them I just got their seat, helped them get their CDLs, and they called me all excited. And it's like, hey man, I didn't do this for to get the glitz and glamour. For I did it so I can see you grow. It's going to come a time where you're going to be able to teach me something. I don't know how to drive CDL, but now you do. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's certain things they're going to learn in the carpentry field that I probably might not know, or I can still take them far. But what I'm saying is, you don't have to fuck their moms to
That's what
teach
I'm
their
saying.
sons.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
a lot of times these men, they're using that to their advantage, and that's the hard that's the hard part. Women got to bite the bullet on, because you got to own, how are these men showing up in your lives? You dig what I'm saying? Are they showing up with dick discipline, willing to just, like, I see your son need a mentor, like I fucks with the young bull. You dig what I'm saying? Like, or is they showing up on some, I'm a use you to get to your mom? You dig what I'm saying? And sometimes
Yo,
women,
using
and
you to
I'm
get to
not
your
saying,
mom is crazy. You hear me, Clarity?
hey, hey,
And real quick, let me do a quick reset. Are we on topic? What we talking about, Matt? Clarity, what we talking? Are we on topic here?
yeah, we
We
on
on.
topic.
Yeah, we
All right,
on
cool.
topic.
All right, go ahead. Let's get back to this shit. Welcome to Gender Wars. If you guys want to come up, cash that pink ticket in too. Make sure you come up, ping the room up, share the room up. I appreciate you guys. This weekend was crazy. Butter, where you? I haven't heard Butter in a minute. She's the one that fucking caused all this bullshit. Butter, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is what you said. Yo. Listen. I hit Butter. I'm like, Butter, what the fuck is going on? What we doing? Yo, this is what she decided to do when we cracked this motherfucker open.
Respectfully, Stack, I gave you a bunch of other ones,
You
and
know
you
what?
chose this one.
But it's over the. I want to hear from Butter on why she did this topic, and then Clarity. Yo, Mac, y'all got it. Anybody else that want to come in, y'all got it. Make sure y'all give everybody a voice to talk. Anybody that want to come in.
Yeah.
But
Don't
one
overtake
mic
the
on you real
room.
quick, because why did you decide to come in with this topic and kick us in the ass? With you?
Because I feel like, number one, we had to bring in your new, movie role and, your new step in your new journey,
Whoa!
right? By causing a little chaos in gender wars.
Oh, that's what you doing.
Congrats on that movie role.
Yo, I appreciate you, bro. You already know. That's what you wanted to do. So you want to cause ruckus to get. Oh,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Because I feel like the thing is, like, this is how I feel, right? I feel like, I've just been listening and there's a lot of back and forth, right? Um, at the end of the day, like, whether you got kids or not, whether you were a single mom or not, a nigga's gonna love you. And that's it is. And these men up here talking about just all these stipulations, and I'm not gonna allow another man to tell me how I should run my house. Like,
That's
yo,
how we
nine
sound, Butter. That's how
times,
we sound. You
nine
funny?
That's exactly how
nine
y'all
times
sound.
out
Is
of
you
10,
cool?
She's
Butter, is
cool.
you cool?
She ain't cool. She
I'm
ain't
What
cool,
y'all
bro.
not gonna do is
like
try
a
to jump her
cucumber.
though.
Yeah, let Butter
Like,
She
talk her
got
shit.
backup for sure. Don't try to jump her
Let
yeah,
me
though.
Let
let
her
her
talk her
yeah.
shit.
let her
This
land.
is
So,
this
like
is
I
Butter.
Cause she
said,
going
like
I know she
crazy
gonna
with the
take her
impressions
time,
right
bro.
now.
I know she
don't
gonna take
matter.
her
Let me
time.
land, okay? Thank you. It's a mother. Are you a mother?
Oh
No.
yeah, it is Mother's Day.
So, I'm just hearing that, and it's funny to me because it's just like 9 times out of 10, it's not that, like, I understand, like, that's happened, that's how you feel, but 9 times out of 10, that's never the case because it's a nigga moving into a bitch's house. It's a nigga moving into a woman's life. It's not a woman. Not you rarely see women. You rarely see situations where a woman is bringing her kids into another
She
man's
talking
life
about them
where
hobos, fellas.
exactly
Not the
where
homosexuals.
the hobosexuals, and shout out Pride Month next month, but
Oh hell no.
so but like, yeah, you never see that. You never see it to where a woman is bringing her kids in a situation with a man. So the man is settled, he got his things, and it's a woman coming in to that situation with her kids. No, a lot of times it's the man coming into the situation with the woman. The man is the one who's moving into the home with the woman or incorporating himself with, with the woman and her kids. So yeah, you do need to have, if you are a real man and you really want to make it work and you really want to, this is someone who I want to be with, she and understand like this is her kids, it comes with the package. You are gonna have to sit down and talk with and have a talk with the dad. Now it's not to say, and this is what I say, if the dad is a active father, right? My idea is, if the father is not an active father, you don't have to meet, because like, nigga, you ain't even here for your kids anyways. Let a real nigga come through. But I
But
land.
a real nigga ain't really biting
Wow.
that
Okay, brother.
bullet.
Thank you for kicking the fucking table over once again. Thank you. We appreciate it. Shit. Clear thing to say about this,
Yeah,
Mac. What we
that's how
doing, man? Let's
shit
Yeah,
get
I
back
works.
to
don't. I
this
don't
shit.
really
Let's talk
think
about
that
it.
when you're
Damn.
an independent, if she taking care of her kid on certain levels, she has to come with a certain independency. That's why it was easy for Butter to talk about the hobos that prey on them women.
Whoa.
You understand what I'm saying? And they prey on them women because at the end of the day, you ever seen that? I don't know if you ever seen that commercial where the dude get the fresh haircut and he get the fresh haircut and then he come outside and they say, well, what you about to do tonight? And he said, man, wintertime coming. I need a place to. And then all of a sudden he talking about, you know, these baby mothers is out here. You understand what I'm saying? Because he understands the game. Like at the end of the day, when she talk about, she, especially if she got two to three plus kids, if she got two or more kids, he know, oh yeah, you got to have your own shit by this point. At some point, there's somebody covering your ass. If it ain't you holding that shit down, Section 8 covering something. Like I know somebody, that, you understand what I'm saying? And this is the reality of it. But when you say, when a real man come in, real men normally don't bite that bullet, and the real men that do bite that bullet, they're okay with biting that bullet because they already got their little camp they bring into the table as well. So again, it's one of them things where it turns into a little Brady bunch and everybody's cool with that. But normally, a lot of times, women with kids don't really want to deal with men with kids. That's the other conversation they don't like to talk about. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of
Oh,
times they
that's
like to,
weird.
and sometimes, and I'm just being honest, Matt, because a lot of times the women I get approached more so by women with kids, and I gotta avoid the women with kids than I deal with.
Damn. Clarity for
You
real?
understand what I'm saying? Yeah, because at the end of the
Damn.
day, it's more so. It's like, first and foremost, I'm 43. I ain't got no kids. You dig what I'm saying? I got god kids, I got nieces, nephews, so forth and so on. But as far as my own,
How
no.
many
You understand what I'm
abortion kids
saying?
you got?
Wow, butter. Whoa, that was a
Well,
crazy.
Damn.
well,
Whoa,
well, well.
whoa,
I
butter.
got,
That
I
was a
got,
Wow.
crazy
I
question.
got.
Butter, that was a
I,
crazy question, but
I mean, I'm not. I mean, she right.
That was a real
I got
question.
three, but it wasn't.
no,
It
but
wasn't
clarity,
by
that
me
was
saying.
yo. Don't you feel no? But clarity, as a man, I would feel disrespected because that's like, yo, okay, so how many baby did you? You know what I mean? Damn, then if you gonna ask me some shit like that, I should ask you some. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but I don't take none
That's
of this
a
shit
real ass
personal,
I
bro.
question,
got
I
though.
zero
don't, and
abortion
it is,
kids.
it is,
I'll
it,
answer
it,
that.
it is a real question.
Hey,
But
yo, butter, yo.
technically, like I had two miscarriages and three abortions. You feel what I'm
So you
saying?
got
The
five
abortions
children.
wasn't by my hand. Abortions was one of them things
You
where
would have 5 kids.
I was I was 16, she was 14. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like the second
With
time
all
I was
five? Oh.
17, I was 17 and she was 19. And the last abortion I was 18 and I was 18 and she was 22. And I was saying I'm not, I was moving a lot as a kid. You feel what I'm saying? I moved out of Philly when I was 16. You understand? I lived in every state going south except for DC and Georgia. You dig what I'm saying? And I spent time in each state. It wasn't like I was just there to be there. Like I spent 2 to 3 years in each state. You dig what I'm saying? So if I got kids out there right now, I wouldn't know. You dig what I'm saying? I was doing me. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, in a nutshell, a lot of times that's the shitty end of the stick that men don't that we got to own. A lot of elephant conversations and that can happen in this room to a certain degree won't happen because a lot of times it starts to get real dishonest. Like I done been around women that be like, oh, you ain't got no kids, you 40, and it's like, no, is you lying? No. And it's almost like that I become a fucking magnet. It's like, oh, that's not normal. Oh, wait, me. But you're so cool. You're thorough. You're down to earth. Like you smell like what the fuck is the catch? And then you get the ones that ask me, am I gay? And it's like, no, I'm not gay. But at the end of the day, the reality is when I listen to women talk, a lot of women with kids don't want a man with kids because they be talking that I'm not trying to put up with his shit. I'm already dealing with my shit. So when they pour you in with that not having a kid thing, and then it's a lot that come with that shit we don't want to talk about. And the reason why I keep saying we don't want to talk about it, because a lot of times women get offended because it's like, wait a minute, we don't like to talk about the biases that exist within this very conversation. Because again, even when we talk about the men and women when it comes time for kids, the men are more bearers of the pain than the women are. Because if that man is financially stable and moving like he's supposed to, when he got kids and she come in and she ain't got no kids, she's more liable to rock with him because at the end of the day, she ain't got to bear a lot of the shit that a man has to bear with her having kids. Like when it comes time for dealing with that mother, he can G check that shit real quick, and that's the end of that. But simultaneously, as a man, you're dealing with a man. She can't get in the middle and tell niggas how to move. Not if they men. They
Now,
gonna tell them
now
move the fuck out the
clarity.
way.
Now clarity. Yeah, I was letting
Oh,
you rock
Mac, you
That's
out,
about
but
to
not
give him
oh,
some
exactly
pushback,
true.
Mac?
cause we gotta, yeah, cause we
Because
gotta
it's
hold
Give
about
us
it
the
some pushback.
truthful.
boundaries.
Let's talk.
We gotta hold it truthful. Them baby mamas do not be operating how the fuck they supposed to operate, and bro don't get the G check shit in his stop. Bitches is stalking on social media. Bitches is linking up trying to fight. Bitches is getting people fired from their jobs. Bitches is doing all types of shit. So it's the same for a woman coming into a situation with a baby, with a nigga having a kid. Now all of a
It's
sudden you
not.
get
I'm gonna
looked
tell
at
you.
like a bad person because this bitch acting like you being around her kid is dangerous and all
I'm gonna
types of
keep it
weird
simple,
ass
Mac.
shit.
If it gets to a point where he's the breadwinner in the crib and shit ain't happening like it's supposed to, she'll turn around and both her and his kids would be like, yo, what the fuck is going on, Pop? If Mom Dukes ain't got it, if stepmom ain't got it,
Yeah, but
Pop ain't giving a fuck about it. We got it. We covered. We good. Don't worry about it. You ain't got it because I got it. At the end of the day, when that shit starts to go left, Pop got to bite that bullet. And that's the part we don't want to like to own, but that's the reality of it, Mac. When that shit
But
start to
I'm
go
telling
left,
you,
Pop got to ride that wave.
but
My
I'm also
stepmom ain't got to
telling you that
ride that wave.
yes, she do.
Come on, man.
Yes, she do. Do you not be seeing? Do you not see the videos that I see on social media of these baby mamas fighting a new girlfriend because she mad at the girlfriend did the baby hair, had the baby looking decent, and you want to fight?
Right, but I want you to
Like, come
pay. I'm
on,
not
bro.
knocking that, Mac, but I want to pay. I want you to pay attention
Can
to the
I?
caliber of man that allows that to happen.
I
Real men
understand.
ain't gay. It ain't no
can I
video
say
game. Real
something?
Can
men,
I?
because
Can
real
I
men.
come in real quick? Mac, to what you said. There is that happens. Like there is that. So there's bitter baby moms, but I've seen both sides. There's also women who and who specifically, and Clarity, you said something about women love men without kids. We, women do. That's, but there's also specifically women who don't have kids, who get with men who have kids, and they try to kind of insert themselves in the situation with the man's kids. I've seen it plenty of times where, a woman has, I don't know, maybe she's gotten upset because she felt like the baby mom has said some slick shit about her. Where at the end of the day, if you're with a man, he has a kid, the baby mom's not over him. You're gonna catch a stray every now and then. It is what it is. Get the fuck over it.
That's
It
Can
not
I
was.
what
add
I'm
It
something?
wasn't.
saying,
I
but
Let me
don't think
wait. Let
that's
me
right,
finish.
Are
Let
y'all
bro.
me
just letting
finish.
butter land?
Can I
Let
just
me
add something
finish.
to what you're
Let me
saying?
finish.
Yo, mute up.
No, no,
Go ahead,
So
butter.
you're gonna catch a stray. I've seen it to where a girlfriend has, said, yeah, I'm gonna beat this man, on social media, I'm gonna beat this man's baby mama up, da, 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 and but then what I notice about that is a couple weeks later is she's not with that man anymore. She's not, and the man is back cool with his baby mama. So, it goes both ways because there are bitter baby moms, but there are also girlfriends who try to compete with the baby mom as
Which
well.
is good. I'm not saying that don't exist, but that's why I was asking him about his, topical point because he's making it sound like when a man comes into a situation as him not having kids, or if he does have kids, it's more on a man to come into it with a woman that has kids than it is on a woman coming into it with a man that has kids. And I was telling him, no, it's damn near the same.
It is.
Should I
It is.
played
I
stepmama
think
before? You
it
know what I'm saying?
depends. It definitely depends on how many. I will say it definitely depends on how many kids you have. That's to me big that's a big that's a big factor because I feel like for a man who doesn't have kids, it's easier for a man who doesn't have kids to come into a woman's life with one or two kids versus three or four, because yeah, it's three to two is one off, but three kids to two kids are two different things, right? So I just think it just depends on the type of person. 9 times out of 10, if you do, 9 times out of 10, like women who are with men who don't have kids, they are usually women who have, and who have been successful with men who don't have kids, right? To the where they get married or whatever. It's usually women who only have one or two kids. Now there are cases where women have, more, but generally it's, one or two kids because like I said, three kids, that's, now that man's taking on a much more.
What I'm saying is this: no matter how you cut that corner, he's not going under her structure. She's going under his.
No, she's
There's no.
not, Clarity.
Come
No,
on, that
he's
we not. Come
not.
on now. Either now. This is the part where either we really had a conversation, or I just can't have that conversation. Because at the end of the day, if you're telling me that man's going into her structure, if he's going into her structure, where'd she get that structure from?
So what I'm saying is, Clarity, is initially that man does need to go into her structure because doesn't have kids. He does need to go in her structure to see how
And this
how
is
there
why
is structured, to see
I
how
got
they're
you. But
to
this
see
is why.
how the structure is ran. Now, at a certain point in time, right? If it gets serious and it
Now,
gets to
Butter,
that
you know
point
you
where he
cut me
wants,
off, right, Butter? You know you cut
you
me off,
cut me
right, Butter?
off. All right, go ahead, finish. Go ahead, finish.
Because again, no matter how you cut that corner, what you about to do is speak about these Simpson suckers and lame ass niggas we was just speaking about before. Yeah, he has to go into her structure because I don't give a fuck about how you gonna break it down. Him going into her structure. As
Okay.
a man, the minute you take on somebody else's structure, you just yeah, mix me with that man conversation. Where the fuck is the
Okay.
leadership at? What do you?
Okay.
It's come on with this transformer shit.
All right, all right. Let me
I
break it
don't
down for you
think
because
that's
you cut.
true.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying. That like he just, whatever. But what I'm saying is initially, initially he does have to incorporate himself into her structure to see how it is structured, to see how things are going, to see the dynamic, right? I've seen men go into a woman's, family dynamic for kids and leave because he didn't like how she raised her kids or he didn't like how the foundation was built. So that's going into her structure. If you want to use leadership if you want to use leadership as a talking point, in the workforce, when a boss is getting, when there's a new boss coming in, they don't automatically get in the role and just start, demanding shit or managing. No, they have to go in, sit in operations when they first start, train in operations, talk, and just watch and observe and kind of just, go through the motions and as if they were, just either watching or a part of the, a part of the team. And then after that, they take what they watched. And then, once they decide, okay, this is what we're going to do to make things better, or this is what I like, that's when they start just making those changes.
I,
So,
oh,
so
sorry.
it doesn't start off as, okay, he comes in and she just follows her structure. But yes, a man does have to go in initially and follow a woman's structure to see how everything is built and
So
is on.
yeah, I think what's happening here, piece of the space. Like, so when you say that, how men review the verbiage that you're using, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not going into, I mean, I'm going to observe how this woman runs a household, stuff like that. But being under her structure just sounds crazy, right? Because that's not it. You're observing to see if she can come under your structure and what you got going
Yeah,
on. It's
you
not the
you
other
know
way
what,
around.
Rambo? I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
yeah.
She's trying to she's
So
trying to run
so
them in.
What up, Stack? Hold on. There's
Yeah,
another
go ahead,
piece.
Ram.
And as a manager, the first thing I've ever done when I've gone into new situations, I make is right away to let them know that change is on the horizon. So I don't really do too much assessing, because if you're coming in as a manager, you know the situation that you've come into. You've looked at what the organization needs, so on and so forth. And so when you come in there, and I was taught this a long time during my career, come in and do and make a change. Don't upend everything, but just let people know that, hey, change is on the horizon. Then I do all my observation and all that type of shit. But yeah, I don't think, and this is just me, I don't think a man should be going into a woman's structure, like, per se. I think he should observe her, see how she's moving, how she's with the kids. I don't think any of us men who date women with children, we don't want no rowdy ass, snotty nose, nappy head kids. You want to see that this woman raises her kids with some discipline, and you know how she moving out here. I think that's something that I would admire if I'm dating a woman with kids. But I'm not coming in there like doing all that damage control and all of that. I'm just not built for it. I'll let the other men speak for themselves. But I just wanted to respond to what you said, sis. Alain.
Yeah,
Hey, I
Rambo.
agree.
But hold on. Rambo, I definitely agree with that. But do you want to reword that? Because that structure shit did sound kind of
No,
crazy.
no, I
No,
don't,
he
because
said
I
Wait,
exactly
wait,
said
what
wait,
what
the
the
wait, wait.
fuck
I'll
fuck
I
give
she
her a
said.
chance to
said.
revive herself, Mac. I'll give her a chance to
No,
revive herself. But
I said
would you
no because
like to
I
retract that statement in any
no,
type
no,
of
because I
way?
said what the fuck I
Oh,
said. I said what
oh,
the fuck I said.
okay. She said what she said.
She's
Mac, you
she's
ready to
being
revert?
mean.
Okay, yeah, she's being very mean. Yes. Yeah, she's being very mean. Mac, would you like to talk? Archie, does anybody else like to continue this mosaic ghost? Anybody,
Yeah, I want
JJ?
to hear what Archie has to say because he's been
Yeah,
quiet for too long.
Archie, you've been very quiet for too long. Are you there, Archie? With nobody, Archie probably fell fucking asleep. This motherfucker's been off mute, sleep, and quiet like this the whole time. Archie, Archie. Yeah, he's definitely snoring. Run butter. Tell me not. Yeah, he's bugging. All right, let's get back to this. Who else is here? Who wants to talk to
Yeah,
the topic
I was
of
about
this?
to say I agree with Rambo from based off my experience dealing with because I'm a man with no kids, right? And I want to start a family of my own instead of taking a ready-made family. That's just me, right? I'm not shaming the women that have kids. I just don't go for it, and I wouldn't advocate other men to do the same thing. But again, I'm not against it if they do, but I just wouldn't. It's my preference.
Ready
But
family? Can you
but
tell me what's wrong with the ready-made family ghost? Go ahead. I would love to hear your
yeah,
breakdown.
well, yeah, just like Rambo already explained it.
I want you to
Yeah,
explain it in your own words. That's Rambo. You are Ghost. Let's talk about it.
okay. Well, you're going to have to deal with their kids, right? And they have a certain structure. You know, you get into the relationship, or you're trying to be in a relationship with them, and they tell you certain things you can't discipline the kids, and it's a whole different. It's different with every woman that has children. When it comes to discipline, the baby daddies or just baby daddy, one or more, that's involved. Now you gotta deal with them too, instead of you just having the peace of mind of that's your family and there's no baby daddy that there, if you don't have any kids as well. So it's just things like that, right? And especially me dating them, like these independent single moms, me dating them, it's problems when I have conversations with them, but the kids are unruly in the background. I having a deep conversation with this lady, trying to get to know her, vetting her. Not you ain't even got to be sexual or nothing, but she asks some deep questions that's deeper than the surface that typical dudes would ask just to get some ass. I'm going deeper. So when I answer those deep questions, and we in these conversations, those kids in the background interrupt, screaming, arguing, not listening. And the mama, hey, y'all stop, John, get to the. I don't want to deal with none of that shit because you don't hear that shit happen on my side. You know what I'm saying? This is just some realistic stuff that I'm speaking on. I dealt with that dating multiple different women, and it happened every freaking time, man. And I'm like, yo, I'm having conversation with you, and we can't even get it out. You're throwing off of what you're about to say because you keep getting interrupted. Unruly kids in the background, and now you want me to come in and delegate the shit like this is some military shit. That's what you want me to do? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that shit, bro. Again, this is just me. I can't speak for all the other brothers. If they have tolerance to deal with that, hey, man, hey, more power to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But me, nah, I ain't dealing with that shit.
Well, with those situations, you definitely see the difference between the strong and the weak.
I think the one thing that we have to remember is there going to be um most things have a spectrum, right? and there are going to be a right and a left, a good and a bad, right? And you just got to find out where it is that you fit if this is going to be something that you are going to take on. Now, I am totally in agreement with the gentleman that was just speaking. Absolutely not. I don't think anybody should deal with anybody's unruly children. If you can't gain some type of control over your children, that's sure they're not gonna listen to me. And I just don't want to be a part of that type of chaos, right? But please, fellas, believe that not all women who have children have unruly kids. Matter of fact, most people didn't even know I had kids. A lot of my friends were surprised as hell. You got a boy and a girl, and do. And I'm gonna tell you something. In my house, in my kingdom, we don't do that swinging from damn couch cushions and jumping off tables and running back and
But
forth and sit. Shut the fuck up. Sit your ass down.
Butter, you
so
And I
there,
mean
butter?
it. Is your homework finished?
yeah.
Are you reading a book? It's
So
9 o'clock. Have you taken your shower? It's time for bed.
Hold on,
so I'm
Mosaic.
gonna say
Let me let Butter build with you. Go ahead, Butter.
yeah. Because I like you ate because it's like I know as a mother for me, it's like I have two kids, boy and a girl. Um, so even like I have my daughter, my son is older, but my daughter she's gonna be 2 this month, right? So it's a little harder to control her. So that's why I know if I am gonna usually what mothers do to piggyback is they make sure their kids are good before they have a conversation, right? They'll make sure the kids are fed, the kids are, content before they have a conversation. If I'm going to talk on the phone or I know, I really have to have a good conversation, I'll do it when, okay, you know what, my daughter laid down for a nap. I can have this conversation because then I won't, be distracted and we can have a conversation. Or, let me do this when my daughter's down to school, down for bed. So, like, even on here, when I go mute for a couple, for a long period of time, I'm probably putting my kid to bed.
If you see my bedroom door closed, you bet not dot it unless it's emergency because you should be having something to do at 12, 13, 14, hell 10, 11. Don't you got something to be doing? It's a chapter of your book you could be reading. Okay? You probably a AAU practice or cheer camp or something. Okay? Sit around here and just be into the TV and into the iPads and phones. You got something you need to be doing. When you see my door closed, you may knock. You cannot barge in here.
Yo, we was raised.
Structure is what you're looking for. And not every woman with children live in a place without structure. Matter of fact, it's absolutely necessary in most cases.
Damn, I
Now,
like that.
again, you will have women who just can't seem to get a hold on their household and all of that. Yes, you want to stay away from them, like I said. But there are a lot of women who our whole lives are, we might as well get structure tattooed on our goddamn forehead because if we get away from it, our lives fall apart. We got to keep the bills in line. We got to keep the kids in line. There's a schedule we have to keep. Everybody got to be somewhere at a certain time. Hell, I got to be somewhere at a certain time. And whether I'm working in house or in my office, I have to be there because I got meetings. Okay. People want to talk to me. I got emails to send out. Like, I have to live by a structured lifestyle. And when it's time for mama time, see, I don't know about everybody else as a mama, but me, I'm going to take my time. And that's why I never would have ever picked a man that would have walked away from me and these kids because it is necessary for me to go away and have some me time. So when I come back, I have refreshed myself and I'm ready to do this again.
Yeah, hold this hug, sis. I'm giving you a hug. Yeah, you laid that shit out, right? Cause yeah, man. I'm not opposed to dating women with children, right? But yeah, it got to be a situation. Some dudes is just not built for that. Like whether they're younger men, they never, been around kids, or I can never be at no man. I can never be mad at a man that's like, nah, I ain't doing that. At least he will admit it and he'll stay in his lane. But you got dudes, man, and I've always said this. I've been pretty consistent. If you're dealing with a woman with children, either you're gonna step up, but what you can't do is be around her kids if you're not like really into her, because some kids is gonna bond with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's kind of, yeah, if you ain't serious, you know, that's going to impact those kids when you bounce. So
I don't even think you should be really
What?
having that
I would
conversation
love that
about
for
your
you.
kids, right? I mean, yes, you can know that I
Uh
have
huh.
children, but we don't have to have a conversation about my kids. You're not getting ready to meet them right away.
exactly right. It got to
But do
be an
you feel
on
like
point. So I
does
don't want to meet your kids
Mosiah,
until I know we rocking.
exactly? Do you feel
And
like
that's what I
people rush
said
to meet the kids,
earlier.
Mac, Rambo, Mosaic? Do you feel like people rush to meet kids? Do you
Yes.
feel
I
like it's a
think
I
some
rush
people
I
period?
do,
think
but
people
it's a
I don't
perspective
think
thing
people
for
rush
me.
to
I don't
meet
want you
kids.
in
I
my
think
house
Let me
people
hear from
alone.
rush.
Mac real quick, Mac, and then I'll pass
I
it to you.
don't think I don't think people rush to meet kids. I think people rush people to meet kids.
I
Mm,
agree.
And sometimes like okay, so look, sometimes they, have that mindset of you know how we be talking about we got a test drive, right? Some people have a mindset of they need to see if their kids get along with this person before they get too deep in, and their kids don't like them, and then they feel like they are, they gotta figure some shit out. So they introduce them a little bit early. But you do got them dumbasses that's just doing it because they want in-house dick or pussy, and they just doing whatever makes them feel good and not thinking about their children. I'm not negating that. So let's just get that out of there. But you do have people with the mindset of, damn, like, what if I go months without them meeting my kid? And then they meet my kid and these motherfuckers don't get along. Like now I'm in a house that's fucking unbalanced as fuck when I could have introduced them and seen that off rip and been like, all right, this not a match.
But
mm,
you're not
So I
really
think,
you're not really going
mm,
from not meeting my kids to in my house though. There'll be a
yeah.
period.
mm.
And meet them at the
I feel like
playground.
that should happen gradually. I don't think that that should happen quickly. And I feel like that when that does happen, like you introduce someone to your kids, I feel like it should be like a sit down, like or out, somewhere in public to have fun or something, so they could get a vibe of each other. Maybe sports if your kid is into sports, or gaming if your kid is into gaming, so they can just kind of catch a vibe to see if they even like that person. Because I don't think a lot of people take into account how awkward it is for children meeting people that's not a biological parent when they know they're biological parents. I don't think people take into account how that kid feels. So I think it should be something that's gradually done. I don't think it should just be forced like, hey, this my new person and you need to get on board. I feel like that's weird
That's
sometimes.
a
And
fact.
I feel like that put kids in a lot of bad positions.
I also think that like, you know, I I think we just don't take much time anymore. I think that's the problem with our whole shit. We feel like everything has to happen 6 months to 2 years. That's not necessarily a realistic thing. You got to be
Mosaic,
able
you know
to.
what it is? People are getting old and they feel like they're on the time clock. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. Fuck
And
it.
so, but
Some of
that's
y'all
what's
start getting
fucking us
Yeah, I
up.
old.
think
That's what's
As
fucking
soon
us
as y'all
up
motherfuckers
right
start
there. We're
getting
I
not
think
old
taking
and
that's
the
you
what's
realize
doing
time.
it.
nobody wants your funky ass,
What you call
now
it,
you want
stat?
people on the motherfucking
Microwave.
time clock.
Everything is
Now
microwavable.
everybody got to be on a
We
3 week
can't be
time clock.
operating like that. That's why we fucked up now.
Yeah, ain't nothing
That is
slow
exactly. We
cooking no
want
more.
everything
Ain't
so
nothing in
damn
the crock
quick.
pot. Everything microwavable noodles. Everything some noodles.
What
Three
they call that
minutes.
little pressure cooker ass relationship.
Out the fryer.
Is anybody else that would like to talk to the topic? Are single mothers harder to date in 2026, or you know, or is it possible? Who else hasn't talked to this? Rambo, you want to jump back in, brother? Over to you, and then we can continue to build on this. Whoever is next.
Yeah. Yes. Mike is on. Thank you. All right. So we're going back to the topic. Are single mothers harder to date in
Yes,
2026?
sir.
Is that okay? Wow. I think I'm gonna segment it by age groups, right? I think this newer generation, younger generation. I mean, like, no pun intended, the gender war generation, they struggling like crazy. I think most people get it after they go through some things. So in 2026, I think single mothers. Oh, so their singlehood. I think it's dysfunctional for a woman to say, "I don't need a man." I think that's a red flag for me. Anytime a woman says that, like me, I need a woman. I don't need a woman to survive or anything like that. But companionship and all of that is important to me. So whether I'm in a relationship or, right after I get out of a relationship, taking some time off just to reset for what's new, that process has to happen. I think a lot of people have expectations and delusion. And so, that I'm a single mother and they proud I don't need a man and all that. yeah, they're gonna have a difficult time attracting a man that might be interested in them because they're so busy trying to prove to the world that they can do it on their own. And so when you have that me, me attitude, and I don't care about nothing, and you fuck love, and like when you talk like that, and you move like that, I don't think no level-headed man that's on his mission, he don't want that shit, man. Like that's a headache. You gotta convince her, I ain't with it. So I think it's more difficult for women with that type of attitude to date. Absolutely. Absolutely. I
Oh,
think it's
so when you got
difficult.
that mindset, it's like it's a downfall from there. It's like it's over. Got that shitty mindset, it's over.
Yeah, she gonna put you on that hamster wheel,
Hmm.
man.
Hey,
You gonna give her
Stack.
a finger. You gonna give her a finger.
Mac, you gonna
That's
be on
not
that
enough.
hamster wheel? You hear
Yeah.
Rambo?
Stack, how you that pink ticket down there? What's that name down? Sukio, Sakio.
Sucio.
Oh,
Uh,
That
Sukiana,
means
Sukiana, you
Susia.
dirty.
said?
Oh, okay,
No, I'm just
dirty.
fucking with you.
Can I get you to scroll to the top, please, and join the room? Leave the room and come back. We're
Yeah,
gonna bring
pink
you
ticket.
back on stage. But that ticket is itch. I was trying to let it go, but the whole time Rambo was talking, I was just chin and my eye was twitching, and I just can't. So can you just do that for me, please? Please, please, please.
Mac, you're funny.
Yo, you're
I'm
crazy.
sorry I went out. What did you say?
Can you join the house for me at the top of the room and then leave and then come back so we can get rid of this pink ticket because it's making me itch.
For asking for a lot.
I don't have time to play with this. Can somebody please
Yeah.
get back to the topic? I'm not playing. Okay, let's get back to this.
You
Single
guys,
mothers
you
harder to date in
guys,
2026.
you
What we doing? Who
guys,
want to come in? Go ahead,
man,
Kiwi. Talk to me.
man, man. So I'm gonna tell you right now. I know y'all talking about women and all this. I personally won't. eh, there's been a big topic that's been missed. There's a lot of men now that are raising their kids. You know that moms are they're focusing on themselves and this, that, and the other. So hats off to men that are actually raising their kids. No, we're not gonna wish you Mother's Day. We'll wait for Father's Day for that. But I'm simply saying that I think that where a lot of people are missing the boat is, conversations are not being had. I think earlier, I think it was Blue. She felt kind of attacked because she felt some type of way, but her thing was she'll tell a man, I have kids, and they still want to fuck with her because they're looking at her. She's a beautiful woman, and then they're going to wrap all that up or whatever the situation is. Then somebody said about one, two, three, four kids. Well, I mean, if you're approaching a woman, she got three kids, three baby daddies, why are you going in there raw? You got an issue. It's not the woman. Secondly, I'm just summing all this shit up because I've been on this call for like what 2 hours. But anyway, but my whole thing is if you're willing to compromise, if you have a list of what you want and you're willing to compromise and date a woman that has kids, and I totally agree. If her kids are undisciplined, I'm not doing that. I had a man that you know child asked her dad for something to eat and he said no and she said why. I was like, what the fuck? Like, so I instantly had a problem with that. Like, kids don't question grown-ups. Like, but I'm old school, so I think it's a younger generation. Personally, me being a single woman, I was married. I don't have a baby daddy. I was married to my kid's father. They're all grown now, but I was married. So, and I think that's that tradition that's gone and taken away. I mean, we need to do better with picking the people we lay down with and we're fucking and having reproducing. Like, we're not doing that. Why aren't we women will take their time and shop in multiple stores for some high heels, but you're just gonna lay with some man. So I'm just saying we need to do better with picking who our baby daddies are, baby mamas, and then how we're incorporating a blended family. These conversations are not being had prior, and so it wouldn't be so toxic, it wouldn't be so chaotic. I think that once you have these hard conversations, how do you raise your kids? Do you believe in spankings and this, that, and the other? If you're choosing a woman that says, I have kids. Now, if she, personally, If a man says he has kids, my first question to him is, how old are they? Because if they're a certain age, I'm not fucking with you. I'm gonna keep it moving. You know, and
Why
he
does
may
it
be,
why does age matter though? Why don't you fuck with him
be
for him? Why does age always have to matter with you guys?
well,
I
Oh,
think
it
age always matters
matters.
with me.
let me answer the question. The reason why age matters for me, because I'm a 51-year-old woman. I've already raised my kids, and yes, I get hit on by younger men all the time. So if I'm dating someone that's four, I've even had men. I have men in my age that will say that they have a 7-year-old. You're 50 something years old. You have a 7-year-old.
That's it.
I don't. I don't want to raise anybody else's kids. So that's my preference. And age matters. Age matters. I'm sorry. Someone was saying
No,
something.
yeah, I don't know why age would matter. But go ahead, Matt. Whoever
What?
want
No.
to come in.
The only reason why I'm not knocking that. I think the age matters, especially I think for me the age would matter is because if you're,
You've
I'm
been
already
there and
past.
done it already. You don't want to do it
Yes,
again.
and the discipline that how y'all younger generation discipline is not how old school discipline. So age matters for me, and plus I've already raised my kids. I don't want to take on that responsibility, and I'm not knocking someone that if you know when I was well I was married, so I can't even say that I was never a baby mama. So I can relate, but I can't relate if that makes sense. So, but if I was out here dating someone that has if he has kids, it depends. If you have a 7-year old, then I have to bow out because I'm at a different echelon in my life. And I land.
I got a question though.
Go ahead, Mosaic. Pose that
This
question for
is
the
just
stage. Let's continue
this
this
is just
conversation.
a this is just a small snippet on what the lady was just speaking about though. If you were married, right? And then
Steve, you know your ass going to the
I
goo, right? You know
hate
your ass going to the
people.
goo quick, right? Go ahead, Mosaic.
if you were married and you got divorced, right? Is that are you still a baby mama?
No, absolutely
For
not.
sure,
Just an
for
No,
ex-wife,
sure.
right? We have
your
Because,
children.
ex-wife.
your ex-wife because so and I know that sounds degrading but I paid my I married this man, we had kids, right? So I didn't meet a somebody and then yes we were dating, he never committed to me, then I had this child
Mm-hmm.
now, but there's no legality behind that. I was married. You see what I'm saying? It hits different. So child support after you file a divorce hits different than a baby daddy because and I don't have to go get a DNA test on an ex-husband, but a baby daddy, I have to get. I'm sorry, but that's real, mama. I got to
Yeah.
get a DNA test on baby daddy if I want child. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it
I
just
didn't
hits
have to
different.
do any of that for my ex-husband
Okay,
either,
just
but
yeah. See, you see where I'm going.
yeah. But a lot of people have tried to label me as, oh, you're his baby mom. I'm not his baby mom. I'm his ex-wife.
You're your ex-wife, and
Right, but even
you
though
earn
you,
that title. Put respect on it. That's all I got to say.
again,
Baby, I still
because you
got things
wanna,
with the last
because,
name
and
on
this
it.
is the
Anyway,
reality of it. As you are, oh, I get it.
No, you
I
not.
get
No,
it.
you not. No, you not,
And
Clarity. You're
it's
not
just,
gonna do us like
what?
that. You're
Cause
not
I
gonna
mean,
yarn
because
talk
it's, I
us.
mean,
You're not gonna do that.
no, because I be trying to keep it simple, and it's like you want respect on that. The man ain't putting the respect, no matter how much you say, yeah, that's my ex-husband. He like, man, you got kid, that's your baby father now. You
Wait,
dig what I'm
hold on.
saying? But again,
Clarity.
I get what the women want to do. I'm not knocking. I get what you want to do, but that's not how that man sees it when you says
But
that.
clarity. Here's the
that's
thing,
not
and
true at
this is
all. He
just
does not ever want
this is
anybody to call me his baby
but
mom. He don't like that
but
shit.
yeah, but this here's the thing. This is for me. When I started, when I felt like I was ready to date again, my kids were much older. They were already in high school and all the things. And even when I started a serious relationship, I still didn't bring him around unless I knew he was going to be there. A year later, he met my kids. I'm not gonna play with that. So there was no lines crossed. Like again, communication. You have to have these conversations. If you're dating someone,
Kiwi,
he's anxious. Yes,
I
sir.
get that. I'm not speaking from that position.
He talking
I'm
Okay.
about
speaking
you being a
simply.
baby mama after
I'm speak.
divorce.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
speaking
not a baby
simply
mama.
on you being
Mac,
a baby
if
mother.
you
What
get a
you
No.
saying
divorce,
now?
Mac, you
Okay,
ain't
so
no baby mama. You're an
I know
ex-wife,
I
Mac.
I know this, baby. I know. Trust me, I know
Because
that
that's
baby
how.
mamas and
Here's the
ex-wives
thing,
are not on the same playing field.
and I'm not knocking that, but that's how you feel. Men don't operate in that whole. because you feel as though you were ex-wife. You looking at it like, no, you're not a baby mama. That's your ex-husband's kids. No, you's a baby mother. And that's how he's looking at it now. I'm not knocking you wanting to feel like I put work in to be that ex-wife and I jumped that. I get that. And you got every right to feel that way.
Nah,
Because you
Clarity,
feel
men do
that.
not, they don't even handle baby mamas and ex-wives that have their
Yeah,
children the
yes,
same.
they handle
It's
it
not even,
different.
it's not
I
even
got it.
handled the same way at
Yeah, I
all.
got a totally different respect when I meet in a man and I say I have kids, divorced, blah blah blah. He automatically heard that I was a divorced woman. I wasn't like and I hate to say this, but it's the elephant in the room. Men look at women that if you have kids, where's the baby daddy at, right? That's what you say. Where's the baby daddy at? They didn't say where's my ex husband. But at the end of the day, is he in the picture or is he not in the picture? By that time, my kids were already, established, driving and working and doing all the things. So I didn't have those issues. But when you're entering a relationship, if you're interested in me and I tell you I have kids from my ex husband, you really are going to classify me as a baby mama?
And this is what
I
I'm saying. And again, you're laying it on a table. See, Kiwi, is a lot of things you're laying on a table that to a certain degree you can't really speak from a defendant standpoint because on certain levels there's nothing to defend. You're speaking. My kids are grown. That on certain levels I'm unbothered. Like once you're having a conversation with a man and you got kids and the minute you say yeah they either almost grown or grown, that he's not worrying about them no more. They doing a thing. They out the picture to a certain degree. You understand what I'm saying? So that's not
true.
the
That's
issue.
facts.
It's when you're
That's
having a
facts.
conversation with that woman and yeah, she got an ex-husband, but the kid is 9 or the kid is 10 or the kid is
Yo,
younger.
that's
And at the end of
crazy.
the day, he's seeing that as your baby, that's your baby daddy. He's not saying, oh, that's your ex-husband. And then at this point, what he's doing is an assessment. That's why he's asking these questions. He's not asking these questions from a position of,
And I
oh yeah,
must.
this. He's doing an assessment and seeing if you, on certain levels, on how he got to deal with you. You saying that's your ex husband. Now he want to know how did the breakup go on certain levels because he's trying to figure out. It's a possibility she still might be fucking this dude. So now he got to play his
Facts.
part from that position. So it's a
Facts.
lot of different things men
Facts.
ask, and when asking, he's doing an assessment. He's not asking because he just wants to know. He's doing an assessment on how he's about to fuck with you if he chooses to fuck with you, on
But
what level he has to fuck with you on.
I
And
also
if he's
found it
just going to be a
easier.
fuck, you say what?
I also found it easier when we were talking about the topic, easier for baby mamas to date, and I found it easier to date that my kids were older because now a man can come in and say, well,
You
I
had to
mean,
wait for
bills
them
will.
to get older today, Kiwi. You couldn't
No,
say
well, I was married. I was married, sir. So my kids were old enough when I finally got a divorce. Right, my kids were already old enough and established and raised and all the things. So I didn't have those, you know, uh, a 5-year old interrupting while we're trying to get busy. What I didn't have any of that. So I think that's why I'm saying you have to have these conversations. What like it was said earlier, if the kid is undisciplined, now that I'm serious about you, you're serious about me. Now is it going to be a problem if you tell my child to sit down and then I'm like, don't tell my child to sit down. Then you can't have him in there as the head of the house. We women have a tendency to take away that man's right of being head of the house. If he's in there, he's head of the house. You know what I mean?
But
We're
that's the
yeah,
thing, Kiwi, right
what?
there.
Yeah, what,
That's
sir?
the thing right there. In 2026, that's not the norm. What you're talking about to a certain degree is a
What?
traditional mindset.
Yes, it
That's
is,
not the
but
norm in
we need to get back to
2026.
that because it worked. It
But
worked.
but I
Clarity.
got you.
If
But
we were dating, Clarity, and you found real interest in me before I even introduced you to my kids, I'm already having that conversation with my kids. Clarity's coming in, yada yada yada. You will respect man, so forth.
I
And
got
you moving in my house is a totally different story, sir. But
I'm not knocking
even
that.
when you're
I'm
there, you're still head of the house.
Kiwi, but here's the
That's why I
thing.
say men
First,
who date baby
it's
moms are down bad because it's
real
like you
fast,
come.
uncle, real fast. Like we're not gonna act like you didn't hear me talking. Respectfully, real fast. There's two things wrong with that statement you made, Kiwi. For one, I would never move in with no female That's a delusion he lives in when she gives him, anytime she got to give him the head of the household role, it's already a problem. Because at the end of the day, it's a delusion. At any given time, she can smack that crown clean off his head and he can't do a motherfucking thing about
I agree because
it.
I literally just
For
said
two,
we're going to get a house together, not you moving in
right. And
Period.
and then
we're getting a
and
house
then for
together, nigga. If we really doing this.
Yeah.
then for two, the title says, "Are single mothers harder to date in 2026?" And you literally just agreed with me. That's why you said, "Yeah, we need to get back to that traditional shit."
Facts,
That was the whole point
facts.
of agreeing with me. And the reason why I'm saying women are harder to date in 2026 is simply because that traditional shit ain't there no more. Women are damn near bringing their kids on a date with them. Like
Oh
it's
hell
like
no.
Yo,
it's
clarity, clarity,
Yeah.
clarity, clarity.
Clarity. I
No,
don't know who you
wait,
I
fucking
wait,
don't
with.
wait.
know what he
No,
dating.
clarity telling the truth. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Clarity telling the
Oh,
truth. They're bringing little Timmy on the date and they want you to pay for this.
No, get the fuck out of here, man. Get
y'all are
the fuck.
not.
Y'all,
Y'all
yeah,
are
come
not
on now.
experiencing
There's
this.
no way. Y'all,
Y'all
And
have
that's
not
and that's and
experienced
that's the
this.
man.
misconception.
That
That's a
mic on
common
butter.
Hey, that's a common misconception that there is that, oh, a woman, the woman with kids meets a man and automatically wants to meet him to be stepdaddy. Like, no, like we meet a man and stuff because we want an escape from our kids. And not like and I mean that hypothetically, like, right? We want someone who, when we got a kid-free night, I'm gonna hang with my man. Like, we don't.
She want to get that ass toe up on her kid free nights, y'all.
Yo,
Y'all
I'll
but
hear her.
be
yo, down to the
Y'all hear
flow.
her.
the kid
Put
free.
Down to
her
the
through the
flow.
mattress.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. But yeah,
Oh,
that's why we're not looking for a stepdaddy. We're looking for an escape a lot of the times. The step parent role comes in a little bit later after, you incorporate the kids and everything into your daily life
So
with that
no
person.
stepdaddy, just big daddy. Got
Man,
it.
Yeah.
that's that. And here's
Yes,
the
I
thing: that
facts.
statement you said,
Thank you
Butter,
for
that's
calling over
not
there.
on average. That was damn near an anecdotal statement. What you just said is literally not on average.
So on average, little Timmy on a date with y'all.
But
On
y'all
average,
clarity.
mad.
I have a
On
question.
average, these bitches got their
Clarity.
kids at the date.
I have a question though. Seriously, real talk. So if you dated a woman that actually it was bringing little Timmy, would you offer to say, hey, I got you on paying for a babysitter, because that's probably why she's bringing him, because she ain't got
no,
no one.
no, I'm not
Oh
offering
damn.
to cover no
See what?
babysitter's ass.
See.
No.
I didn't have
And
those
I
issues.
said it before,
It's
Kiwi. I don't
nasty.
know if you was in the room when I said it, but I said it before. When a man with no kids date a woman with kids, he relinquishes the man that at the father of the child of his responsibilities. Now it's levels to where the kids are at, as where's the baby daddy at
That's
in
a
their
lot,
life and
therapy.
thing. Wait. It's levels to where the baby daddy is at and things of that nature. And then simultaneously, she got to be willing to have that conversation. Sometimes women don't want to have a conversation. He's not around, or she tries to simple to the point like it don't matter. Like you're here now, right? And it's like, no, that ain't even how that works
I have,
at the
I
end
have
of
a
the day.
question.
So
Can I answer the question if the
Ladies, bring your kids
Yeah,
on the
let me
date.
let the ladies get up in here too. Y'all been
But
really
No,
dominating the
mama,
conversation.
you can't talk because you asking for
I mean,
permission. You better tell
goddamn,
them
Wow.
shut the fuck
I
up.
damn
clarity,
near
Yeah,
almost
Nah,
got
I'm
her
clarity.
playing.
permission.
yeah, let the ladies come in
Okay.
too. You heard?
Hold on, mama got something to say and y'all gonna
Okay.
listen to what the fuck she gotta say.
Yes. Thank Okay. you,
Since she
sorry.
wanna talk
Kiwi.
all polite and shit.
Thank you,
That
everybody.
was awkward. I wasn't even finished my submission. That's how we
Oh
disrespecting in this
shit.
Oh,
motherfucker.
damn.
That's
Listen, the
Man.
crazy.
thing
Go
is,
ahead. You got
it
it.
is Mother's Day, clarity. So
And
respectfully,
then the second thing is
That
respect the
doesn't mean
mothers,
clarity.
nothing for
nigga.
ladies
You've
for
been talking
disrespect to
since we
happen.
opened up,
For
and this
real.
ma'am is new. Let's treat our new people with respect.
Well,
In
Thank
but
other
you.
don't
words,
don't
I,
shut your
sit
Yo,
there
trap
and
and let
think
her
coming
talk.
down with
Simultaneously.
with respect, get me disrespected. We ain't gonna do that.
hey,
Don't do that.
Nobody
yo.
okay.
You ain't
disrespecting
getting
Well,
you.
disrespected.
Mama, say what you gotta
What you
say.
mean?
yeah,
Golly,
can
I
I
didn't
go?
even
clarity.
land
Right.
yet. You just started talking over top me, and then
Okay,
now you talking
clarity,
over me as
clarity,
you go.
clarity. Let mama talk. You've been talking
Clarity,
for two
how
hours.
are you gonna sit there and not let a person named
Ah,
Mama talk on Mother's Day, nigga? Have some respect.
dang.
I'm gonna say this again.
Golly.
Me respecting you don't give
Okay.
you the lane to disrespect me. What is that not
It ain't
comprehensible?
Father's
How you not
Day.
Hey
It
comprehensible?
ain't
yo,
Father's
I
Day.
just want to
Man,
get
bitch,
this
shut
out
up.
real
It ain't
quick.
even
I won't.
abortion
yo,
You
Father's
shut up,
Day.
hey
I
yo.
won't be
Dusty.
long. I
And you
won't
got
be
this. Hold
long.
on. Okay, mama, hold on 1 second. Because you got this pink ticket while you want to come off talking some shit, tiptoe. Get rid of that pink ticket or get the fuck off the stage. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Not even finna
Okay.
play.
So
Okay, mama,
yeah,
go ahead.
thank you, babe. Are single mothers harder to date in 2026? I just thought like I think they are harder today, and let me finish. It's because life is more real for a single mother. You know, they don't have time for games. They have a child they gotta raise. They have a future they have to think about. While whoever, whether it's a man with kids, without kids, if he has kids and he's out there trying to date, and most of the time they're just trying to get an experience, see who you are, get to know you, right? And it's not so much of a game for a single mother. It's like I said, life is more real. So that's all I have to
So you
say.
saying that other niggas? So like I hear that, and I hear like you think niggas is playing games when they dating y'all or something. Like we dating y'all and playing around, we like skipping around. Like what?
Well,
Like what do
they
you mean?
did say that baby mamas are easy targets. So that
Yes,
sounds
they
like
did
they're
say.
playing around with them. They are a toy of catch and get. And it's
Well,
crazy to me. That is insane.
let me add to what he said. Do I think that y'all be playing games with the single mothers? Yes, because most of y'all will complain. I hear on podcasts on this about babysitters. Super basic, right? If you're really trying to take somebody out on date, a woman, get to know her, like I personally don't think that should be a big deal. How much is a babysitter? Fucking
Man, a
Oh
lot of
no,
cheap
mama.
now,
Oh no,
175.
mama. No, mama. You cannot be one of them.
She
God
threw you
damn
right
it,
under the bus.
no.
Yeah,
Oh
they goes your
man.
counterpoint. Wait, Mac,
No.
Well,
let your
because
mama,
I
let
was
mama
about to
talk. I
say
thought
it,
you and
it.
Butter was fighting for her.
Well, hold on.
No.
I think that if you need to get a babysitter, I honestly, if it's that serious, I don't think you should be dating. I think we need to focus on our kids at
Wake
some
that
point.
shit up.
And then
Yeah, yeah, we can't do
but,
that. We can't do that.
but no, I get it because we all need some dick from time to time. I'm not knocking that, but you could still do that without having to expose your kids to some
And
random
as
ass nigga.
well,
So
exactly as well as
I
not trying
don't
to put this man on guidelines of taking
yeah,
you on a
so
date.
yeah,
You
but
don't need a date. You just need your back cracked.
yes,
So
and
sit
then
your
after
ass
you do
over
that,
there.
keep it moving. You shouldn't be out here trying to
Here.
find that new
Uh-uh.
daddy, man. Fuck that shit, bro. Focus
I
on your
can't
but
get
let
fucking
me
jiggy
Oh
with
say
kids,
that
shit,
one.
you
I
this.
hear
do
man.
you
not
hear
think,
this,
I'm
Mac?
Focus on your
sorry,
kids.
Mac
Let
gonna
me
say
say
this,
this, y'all.
and I
Can I
stand on this,
respond?
y'all. Mac is not standing with women that think that men should pay for anything extra
Exactly,
on a
Mac.
first
Me
date.
and you agree with that
Daycare,
shit, Mac. Me and
from
you agree.
daycare to your nails to your
You
hair
get your
to
own shit. You
your
get your own
gas,
shit.
But
any
wait
of
a
that shit. If you cannot provide that for yourself, that is not that man's
And
responsibility. Sit
all
your
I
ass at
need,
home and let him get the
and you
next
should be
bitch
out
that
Here's
there
the
can.
thing.
you just trying to get your back blown out. Get your back blown
Yeah,
out and
But
keep that shit
no,
yeah.
moving, bro.
I can't get
see,
jiggy
here's
with
the
that one. I'm
thing.
Yeah,
sorry. I
Okay,
don't
me
can
like
either.
I
it.
Me
say
either.
this though?
Here's the
It's
thing
like
real fast.
I
And this
can
is why you need
guarantee
that.
that I can guarantee that the women that spoke probably have kids. I don't have kids, but somebody that's from the outside looking in, and I could sympathize with that and be like,
Well, you
"Damn,
need to
that's not a
close
big
that
deal."
window.
A babysitter,
Yo,
that's
what?
because guess
Close the
what? If it's
curtains on
not
that
real
window.
to
You don't
you,
supposed to be looking outside.
I can see why a man be like, "Nah, I ain't paying for no babysitter," right? Because life is not that real for you. Like you shouldn't be trying to date. I
Hey,
think the
Ma, if
man
you on the
should because
outside looking in, you need to
you're
look
Wait,
barking up
mama.
in.
her tree. She's not barking up
Wait,
yours.
mama.
You get
So
what I'm
time out.
saying?
I'm no, cause I'm about to try to though. I got a few questions. So you feel like that a woman that has kids that's dating, trying to date a man, go on a first date with a man who is not the father of those kids, he should feel okay with paying for daycare for said kids?
Hell no.
Damn, I said
Mac, I'm on your
babysitter. You
I
page.
said
never
daycare.
answer.
Daycare.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I worded that wrong. People take wording seriously. A
No
babysitter,
bills.
a
No bills.
babysitter.
No
Well,
bills.
who's gonna pay
If
for
I
it?
if I'm
Shit.
paying
No,
for
what?
daycare, I'm fucking.
That's
You.
I'm
your
fucking.
shit.
If for daycare, I'm fucking.
Wait,
Well,
Right?
okay,
my,
two.
no, my
Wait,
whole
I
thing is
That's
took
take
that
him to the
automatic.
back.
baby
Not
daddy. Take him to
daycare.
baby
We're
daddy.
That's
on a
Take him to
automatic
baby
though.
daddy.
phase.
But here's the thing, and this is
Was the
all I'm gonna
question
say
for
at
me
the
Where
end of
or
the
that
not?
day.
where women think that when a man,
The question
wait, say
was
that
for
again,
me,
mama.
right? The question was for me
Yeah, I was
or not?
talking to you, but everybody started going, and then yeah. But so you think that what was my question? You think that a woman that has kids that is trying to go on a first date with a man who is not the father of those kids, he should feel okay with paying for
A
a babysitter
babysitter.
for that date?
Let me say this. This is how I feel. If you asked a woman that has a child on a date, you want to take her out on a date, right? Whether she pays for it, you pay for it, however it plays out, right? That should never be an issue or a question
The
or
lies you
anything. It'd be
tell.
like, why?
Hold on, clarity.
Because
Hold on, clarity. Hold on, clarity. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Let her
I,
land
I'm
because
Okay,
not
I want to
hey,
saying,
respond.
especially if she
yeah,
gonna
can
come
I
back
Yeah,
to
finish
my
what I
I'm
crib
gonna
was
let
Hold
on a
on,
saying?
date, I'll
y'all.
pay.
Hold
I
on,
want some
y'all.
other
I'm
rant.
because I'm trying
Yeah,
to understand for real this
Matt, you better
mindset,
get
and
this wolf.
y'all popping that shit, and I'm trying to really hear her out and have a like a real conversation with her because I'm trying to understand it for real, for real. So just hold on a second. Just give me a second. Let me hear her. Go ahead, mama.
Yeah, I've never said she's asking him to pay for anything. But if that just happens to come up, if that's something that he can probably take care of and it's in his best interest, or she feels like he should take care, however, because she could have the money. She might not even give a fuck. Like, I have the money, but why the fuck should I put it up if you want to take me out on a date, right?
Exactly.
Like, it's like, it just doesn't make sense. And the fact that the men complain, it just shows me life is more real for a woman that has a kid because these guys that, oh, if I pay for that babysitter, I'm a smash. Like, what?
So can I respond? Real quick.
This is why
I
I
know.
say niggas who date single moms are taking advantage of slow targets. It's like you
So,
hunting a
Yo,
buffalo
Rambo,
with a
jump up in
bunion.
there. Hold up, Uncle. Let me let Rambo jump in there. He did ask, bro. So
thank
let's have some a bit of decorum. Go ahead, bro. Over.
you. Thank you, and I'll be really quick. So I'll say this. Just I would question why an adult woman like I would like I'm not dating no woman that doesn't have is not financially fit. That's the first thing because that's just stress, right? I would wonder why, what have you been doing all these years when you need care for your children? Like you haven't figured that out yet? Like I would that's a red flag to me. But the one lady who spoke, you don't have any children, so no disrespect, you don't know. Like you just don't know because you don't have kids. So you really are just speculating. But yeah, man, like to say that a man is benefiting if they hold on. If the two just like each other and they want to rock out and do want to pay, cool. But this notion that he has to pay for this, pay for that, just because she has kids, I think that puts a strain from the rift because it makes it easier for a man to manipulate a woman.
Remember, why
I
you being
like.
so nice?
I'm
Well,
being because I'm a
I'm
gentleman.
paying for
Why you being
daycare.
so
here's the
nice?
She's
I know
thing.
spending the night.
because I'm a gentleman. And
Here's
for
the
Okay,
thing.
vagina,
well,
hold on,
since
hold
you
on, hold
want to
on.
be
Wait. This
okay,
vagina
go
thing,
ahead.
like,
Go
is
ahead.
is vagina that serious? Like, are y'all dudes really that pressed for
Rambo,
fucking
listen,
If
vagina?
I'm
No,
Rambo,
paying
let me,
for
That's
can I
crazy
daycare,
to me. That's
respond?
that
crazy
means
to
she's
me.
staying all night.
Yeah, but
It's,
She's
that's
staying
yeah,
with
crazy
it's
to
me.
me.
true.
Let
So yeah,
Vagina's
I'm pay,
not
I
Y'all,
that
pay for the
That's
serious.
still
daycare.
Rambo,
sweating
I was
vagina.
It's
ignoring
not.
She's
him
staying
for a
all night.
Cause
Stan,
you
reason.
when you
can,
get a
cause
money
you can,
control,
here's
let
the
me get it.
cause you
thing.
can fuck your homeboy. Of course,
It's
vagina's not
right,
that
right,
serious.
for
Wait
It
a
sure. But
ain't.
here's the
minute.
thing.
It ain't that
Here's the.
Hold
serious,
on.
I
man. You
got
got your
you. Here's the. Here,
homeboys. You got your
all right,
What the
dudes.
fuck
Rambo.
is
You
going
don't need
on?
Put my mic on.
vagina.
Yo,
No,
what's
but
going on,
again,
mama?
Yo,
What's
she
going on,
I
wildin'.
mama?
don't know.
This
But
What
fuck
the
here's the
fuck
her.
is
thing.
going
Here's the
on?
Over
thing,
for
and
her.
this is
Mute that.
this is the problem. The problem is this, and again, it was a man in here a minute ago, almost when the room first opened. His name was Simp Nation,
Oh
and
yeah,
as
I
long as
remember
it's a
him.
simp, and as long as a Simp Nation exists, people like Mama can say the shit she say, because you not hear Simp Nation
Yeah,
tell men
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
fucked
Why
in
are
the ass
I
for
y'all?
need to give
fucking
him my cash
bills,
app. I need to give
and
Simp Nation my
lit
cash app.
literally that
I
Wow.
man
am
screamed, I will
fucking.
pay your fucking bills. Just
I'm
give me your
literally
cash
fucking
app.
baffled right now.
Whip my
Me
ass with it.
too,
Charge me
actually.
what you want to charge me. I
I
don't
am in
care. I
fucking
will
I
make you
disbelief right now.
at the end of the day, what I'm showing you is no matter what women say, it will always be a man there that operates from that sip sucker. I just want to be around the poo nanny, kiss ass dude that's comfortable with playing that position to have them okay thinking like
She
this. Now,
asked
real
a
man, what I'm
nigga to
saying is
pay
this.
for
Wait a
daycare.
minute, bro.
She's
Wait a minute.
spending the night
But
at
no,
my
no.
spot.
This is what
So
I'm
Yeah,
that's
saying.
not no
yeah,
simp shit.
yeah. Hold
She at
on.
Bro.
my spot tonight. I'll
I'm
pay
not
for the
enter.
kid.
Here's
Yeah,
the
Hold
thing.
she
on.
at
Hold
my
on.
spot.
I'm
That ain't no simp
bro.
shit.
You too
That's
Getting
real
fucked
excited.
shit.
tonight. She
You
getting
too
fucked
excited.
She
tonight.
at, yeah,
You
she
too
getting fucked.
excited.
She at
What I'm
my
saying
spot
is
tonight.
this. I'm
That's
not.
what that's gonna be.
There's
I'll
no
pay
reason for me to
50,
talk over
$60
topics
for
But wait,
because
daycare
but
for
And
the
you
wait.
know
night
what? And you know what
listen.
So
I'm
we
gonna
have
You
say?
must be
I'll pay
butter,
happy with
50
Can I
butter,
say
that.
I'm not
something?
and
doing
some
all
butter.
of that.
pussy.
Can
No,
I
hold
say
on. I
something?
need
Listen.
everybody to hold up a minute so me and Butter can have a conversation.
Yeah,
This
can
Everybody
I
shit
else
say
mute
getting
the
something
out
fuck
real
of
up.
quick?
Wait,
Real
control.
quick
wait,
Butter,
too.
wait a
Indeed.
minute.
butter.
See, here's the
Yeah.
Did
thing.
you just hear this
Crazy
shit?
work.
Yeah. Cause
We
he said
got
my
Professor
I
kid,
keep
Clarity.
getting
We
cut
got
off
my
Professor
kid.
for
Clarity.
motherfuckers to do this
We
shit
got
like this.
Mr. Nice Rambo. And
This
then
shit
we
is
got the
crazy.
asshole that just wanna fuck.
Listen,
So
and listen,
what in the fuck?
I'm gonna say,
Totem pole.
listen.
That's my name.
Listen,
Black
what I'm gonna
totem
say is,
pole.
if
And
my
you wanna
baby
come
dad,
through,
if
I'll pay
my
for it.
come on, Mike, if my baby dad is bitching about a nigga paying for
Oh, so it's one mic where he
for
get to
listen,
screaming
let
on
me
the
finish,
topic. Yeah,
clarity.
it's
Fuck,
one mic where
One
he get to
mic on
screaming on the
butter
let
real
me
topic.
quick.
Yeah.
finish,
Let
let me finish.
let me let butter get in.
if if my baby dad or my kid's dad, because I like the, I don't use my baby dad, I use kid's dad, if he's all mad because he ain't want to watch the kids, but my new nigga was like, here, pay the babysitter. And it's not, now babysitter is not a random person, it could be like third cousin, right? Let's, because I think that's what y'all thinking about, right? No, listen, my this man blow up my phone, my kid's dad blow up my phone, all mad and shit. Listen, I'm gonna say, stop calling my phone. I'm getting fucked tonight, nigga. Don't worry about it. If you're not watching the kids, don't fucking worry about it.
Now it's some
I
toxic shit.
okay,
Card.
so
She's
here's my
cool.
mindset
That's a
on it.
cool little chick right there. She
Now
cool.
here's my mindset
She
on it. Cause
cool.
fuck
Baby
fuck
father
fuck all
calling
that.
you while
Fuck
you
all that
out on a
bullshit.
date. Yeah, that's real
Yeah,
shit.
if you dating with intentions, like you really on some real shit, as a
But we ain't
woman
going to
with
question why your
hold
baby
on,
daddy
Claire.
calling you while you out on a
Yeah,
date.
yeah, cool. As a woman with
Hey,
kids,
I could pay a
if you
little
are
cousin to
trying
watch the
to,
kid. I got bread.
god damn, are you niggas deaf?
One
Like
mic,
y'all can't
nigga,
hear?
one mic.
What the fuck is going on? Is you niggas retarded? Was y'all in SPED classes?
Oh,
You
it's
niggas
cool.
got
It's
Tourette's in
cool
this
when you
bitch?
do it. It's a problem when I do it, huh?
I wasn't even talking to your nuthead ass, Clarity. Hold up a minute.
Clarity,
I'm
it's
talking to somebody
Mother's
that
Day.
ain't even modded
Respect the
up.
mother. She's the mother.
Why
Be
y'all keep
motherfucking
talking about
cool, gang.
respect while
I was just
disrespecting at the
defending you,
same time,
Clarity.
though?
God damn. I'm talking to a nigga that ain't modded up and you defending him. Shut that shit up, man.
Man, you just let that
Like
nigga
I
talk
was
over
saying,
top of me and then simultaneously
like
say,
I was
me and Butter
saying,
want to have a
like I was
one-on-one
fucking
real quick.
saying, and then I'm
That's
speaking to
just,
help
it
you
doesn't
niggas,
work.
and y'all is study fucking cutting me off. Just dumb as fuck. Shut the fuck
Get up
up.
in there,
Shut
man.
up.
Get up in
Man,
there.
come
Shut
on.
the fuck
Don't
up.
do
I've been
that.
trying
It's
to be
cool when
nice
you
all
do it. It's a
day.
problem
Y'all
when
love
I
when I'm
do
yelling
it.
in my fucking phone telling
Get
y'all
up in
shut
there.
the
No,
Get up
fuck
you
in there.
yelling
up.
because you want to
Shut
yell, man.
up. Shut
You
up.
ain't got to
Shut
yell.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You sound like that
Now,
animated nigga now.
Say it.
saying before a nigga with a knot head can't shut up. Like that's why you get interrupted all the
Why
time,
it
nigga.
ain't
Damn,
You
got
talk for
nothing to
Clarity.
30
do with this
minutes. Shut the
situation.
fuck up. You don't know how
Why
to
it ain't
shut
got
the
nothing?
fuck
Stop.
up.
You shut
This
the
is like
fuck
the most
up.
you get to talk to fucking
You
people
shut
is
the
when you're
fuck
on
up.
Clubhouse. Shut the
You
fuck
tripping.
up,
All right.
nigga.
This is not
Oh
the
my
most I
god.
get to
God
talk to
damn,
people,
we see
man.
why you ain't got no bitch.
What
Shut
the
up.
fuck? You trip?
Fuck
I ain't
going
got no
on with
bitch. Is you
niggas? Niggas
tweaking,
is
man?
slow for real.
Come
Like
on.
nigga,
And
I'm
you
defending
very
your ass and you
intervening and
pop
trying
off
to
at
control
me.
it. You
This
ain't
is how you know
defending
niggas
Hey,
me.
was in sped
clarity.
You defending
Clarity,
and
classes.
Matt. Get
disrespecting
along.
at the
Get
This
same
along.
nigga is in
time.
sped
This
classes,
shit is
bro.
Y'all see, I
awkward,
can't
man.
control
Like what
you. I
the
see
fuck
that
is
red
going
Cause
going
you
on
be
with
talking that
people?
shit and
The
then doing the
fuck?
dumb shit at the same
One on
time.
one
That's
right now. It's an
Dumbass
crazy.
ISO
nigga.
right
When you go watch
No,
the
I'm not. No,
replays, I
no,
don't
you the
want you talking
dumbass
to me
nigga.
until you
You ain't hearing it.
apologize, you stupid ass goofy. I was defending you, you
Look
dummy.
at
Shut
listen, you
the fuck
retarded
up. You're
pansy.
stupid.
Listen,
You're
no,
stupid.
you
You
need to
about
Hey
listen
dumb
to
as
play.
fuck.
You
You're
need to
about
listen to
dumb
the
as
yo.
fuck.
replay.
I get so tired of
Listen to
hearing you preach, Professor.
that
Shut
shit
the
Yo,
fuck
stupid.
you
You
was
up.
mad because you
Shut
fucking
lacking
the fuck up.
comprehension.
Shut
Jump in
the
there and get
fuck
a little
up.
understanding going.
Now I'm gonna talk to
Look
y'all
at
women
you.
because I'm tired of arguing with a
Yeah,
wannabe
niggas,
bitch.
niggas ain't
Y'all
trying to
all right,
hear
women,
that
look,
bro.
look,
mad
look, look, look,
shit.
look, look,
Y'all
look.
women.
That's
Y'all
why.
Look.
women. Y'all out of
Look. I let the ISO go on for a lot longer. Ping the room up, share the room
I
up real
wasn't even
quick. Let me
trying
get
to
past the
talk to
trolling.
On the
him.
Shut the fuck
fly,
up.
nigga.
Mac,
I'm
what up?
trying to
Listen,
talk
Ping
to
I
me
these
up.
got
goofy
y'all.
ass bitches. Stack. I'm
Ping
not
Yo,
even
me.
trying.
Mac,
Go
I
on there,
got
ping
you,
me.
mama. Listen, it's Mom's Day. I gotta give it to Mac. I got you.
It's not.
Let me
What's
do
God
it quick,
good?
quick.
damn.
Kata, I
Hey
Reaction
got you.
Carter,
to it.
Kata with a dooski. Oh
get
my
your
Oh,
ass up
John
God.
here,
Cena about to
nigga.
splash one of
Oh
these
my
glasses
God.
and you see
Because no,
something.
Carter, I've been chilling all day, and then I was
Shit.
defending him, and he jumped off at me. That's the only reason
Oh
why I
Man,
got
you
my
wasn't
mad.
God.
But
What
defending
the
me, man.
hell
saying,
Cut that
then?
shit
like
out.
I
Stop
was
blowing
saying,
my phone.
Oh Lord,
y'all women with that weird ass notion,
Mac.
these men gotta pay for whatever the fuck you need to take you on a first date. Bitch, stay at home. And I tell my brothers that. I tell my cousins that. I tell my uncles that. Leave that bitch at home. Leave her at home. Because if you ain't got money to pay for a babysitter for a night to go on a date, you don't need to be dating. I'm sorry. Stay your ass home. Catch me when you got a babysitter or before I get the next bitch. Because if you can't, oh well. A man that is first meeting you, trying to get to know you and take you on a date is not obligated to pay for childcare. I'm sorry. He is not obligated to pay for your hair to get done, your makeup to get done, your nails to get done. Bitch, you supposed to be doing that anyway.
Oh
Fuck are
my
we talking
God.
about here? Like, what the fuck are y'all making dating out to be?
She
This is a
snapping.
first fucking date. What the fuck is wrong with you hoes for real? Like, what is wrong with you
They
bitches?
got a sense of entitlement that is crazy.
Like, what the fuck is really wrong with
Wait a
y'all? And this
minute.
makes me mad. Like, this shit make me
Who
mad, and
said
I'm a whole
anything
female
about
because what the
nails,
fuck is wrong
hair?
with y'all?
You're bringing more stuff
Well, for
into it
one,
when we're
they
not. No
gotta
one's talking about nails or hair or any of that. We're
they
talking
what
about a
the reason.
babysitter.
But they don't owe you that.
The
Yeah,
money
But
but
if
the
you
you
reason
the
felt
why.
money
like
you
no,
took
no,
to
no,
get your
nobody
hair and
said they
nails
owed me
done for the
I
anything.
can
day.
do
Did
that,
you read what
baby.
I
I'll get a
wrote?
babysitter. I can do that. I'm man enough to do
No,
that.
you simp
Oh,
enough to
this is
do
a
that.
I'm
You
bad,
cornball.
simple. That ain't no
nigga.
Now
man.
hold
I
Now
on,
can
y'all.
I
Simple
Hold
can do
head.
on.
that,
alongside of
baby.
But the
that,
I
thing
can
is,
get
Hey,
that
if
done.
the man
all
wants
right,
to do it, if he's a man
that's
and he wants
cool.
to do it, and you're not like, and it's not like a requirement, like, oh nigga, you got to pay for my babysitter thing.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
different. Like if he's like,
It's not
no,
an
like that,
obligation.
Exactly.
yeah. If he
Now,
all, yeah, just
Exactly.
Clarity
all,
trying to say something, y'all, and his mic is low as fuck.
yeah.
So let's
If
let him get in here, please.
Wait, 1 second. If he's just saying that, like, yo, like, I want to pay, hey, thank you for coming out. You know what? I'm going to pay for your babysitter for tonight, just, on me, because I really appreciate you, working around the schedule or making me fit in your schedule with your kids. That's different than a bitch being like, yeah, nigga, you got to pay for my babysitter if you want me to go out with you.
She coming to spend the
Hold up,
Who
hold
night.
up,
said
hold up, hold up,
If
that?
hold up,
she
hold up.
coming to
Chill,
spend
chill,
the night,
chill.
I'll
Hold
pay
up,
for the
hold up, hold up,
babysitter and some gas. Shit,
motherfuckers.
she coming.
Hold up. Let me do a quick reset before y'all start screaming. Hold on. Hold on. Why y'all niggas still screaming? Y'all hear me talking? Y'all hear me? Yo, what's going on? Y'all hear me talking? What's going on here? Y'all niggas is crazy. Ping the room up, shit the room up. Mac, I appreciate you. Butter, don't think you think, I don't know that you open this room up to cause chaos. You understand? Don't think I don't know what's wrong with you. You're crazy as shit. It's all her fault, Carter. Don't worry. Shout out to everybody
Love
that's hitting
her.
poll for me too, because I got in a movie this weekend on Saturday. Fucking turned that shit up. I'll be putting out some more content on Instagram too, so I appreciate y'all. Run that shit up. Mac, back to y'all. Butter, what's going on in this room about single mothers being harder to date, being impossible to date, being kind of difficult to date, and we can't really crack y'all when we want. We got to go on a schedule and shit.
You
And
better
it's still like,
schedule it,
man,
nigga.
no, we don't want to schedule to crack it. I want to be able to wake up and
Ah.
crack it. Why do I have to schedule to crack it? We want to wake up and crack it. So some men are getting angry in here. I would love to debate on this episode.
Well,
Also, if you haven't, wait a minute, Mac. If you
That
haven't
wasn't
checked out
me.
this episode real quick with Clarity versus Whack, I only put out part one. Y'all remember when that went down, right? Check that new episode out. Mac, over to you. Let's
No,
continue
it's
this
over to
forefront.
yeah,
butter.
I
It's
was
over
gonna
to butter, then
say,
Or
over to
Butter,
clarity.
whoever. Yeah,
yeah,
whoever.
I was
Whoever's gonna
gonna
get in here. Go
say,
skip it.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, y'all sit there, you will sit
I'm
there and be like,
glad.
well,
I'm glad
we
the
don't.
second one ain't here yet,
Yo,
because this would have been shit out of luck.
Hey, Kata. I was gonna say, like, y'all be saying,
Where
like,
did you get right there?
Kata, mute up.
This nigga was just moving
Gotta get
around
up.
while I was asleep.
They said
Kata, mute
gotta get
up.
up.
Caught up.
I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you.
Yes.
Mute up. Ringa. So
oh,
I was saying like y'all like it's so fucking, this is why I say like we're damned if we do, we damned if, because you sit there and you want, oh yeah, I just want my girl to like to me and da 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 da, like I don't want to have to wake up and wait for her to schedule some shit, we're kids or da da da, however, if y'all had a bitch, be for real. If y'all had a bitch that you knew had kids and was with you all every day, all the time, you knew you could wake up to her and y'all don't live together or whatever, and you ain't never met her kids, wouldn't you question that shit? Wouldn't you be like, bitch, why you ain't never with your kids? Like
Hell
y'all
yeah.
would question
You
a
better,
mother
cause
who
I'm a
doesn't
question a
have
nigga.
who
Yo,
isn't
butter.
always with her kids and have to schedule shit and is busy. You would question that. You would be like, yeah, something ain't right. Cause like, why ain't you ain't never with your
Damn.
kids? So like to sit there for you men in here to sit there and be like, yeah, like I don't really want to do that. I don't like you're like you see. In other words, you want a deadbeat mother who don't got her kids.
Wow.
That's what
Bro,
she
we just
wants.
want to be able to crack it whenever we want. It seems like that schedule shit don't be matching with our
Well,
schedule.
then you know what? At the end of the day, either you get with the program or you go find a new program to get with.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
like
women
if
Like
gonna
you
find a
gonna
new
that's
deal
all I
with
program
can
and
women
tell
act
with
like
you.
ain't
kids,
shit
you
you trying to
gotta
throw.
take what come
It's
with it.
it's
You
it's
can't
it's
pick and
listen. It's gonna
choose.
be a million other niggas that's gonna be getting with the program and gonna work around the schedule. If you don't want to do it, listen,
Mm-mm-mm.
another one bites the dust.
Oh, yo, but you know what I don't like about these women back nowadays in 2026? They're very dismissive with these men. You feel me? Kind of, they're ready to quick to just throw everything down the drain. Why's it got to be just this quick run? Like, I don't like that about these new women. That, oh,
because
whatever,
they
nigga. Whatever, you
wide
Because
feel me?
there's
open. That's
plenty
why,
of
Whatever,
dick
nigga.
Charles.
to go
Whatever, nigga.
around.
Because
Whatever,
There's
women
no
nigga.
ain't
shortage
wide
for
open at the end of the
penis.
day. And
Yo,
we gonna call a spade a spade. Men say all they see you as is objects, and at this point y'all owning y'all shit. Like at the end of the day, it's nothing for a nigga to just stick his dick in you and keep it moving. And now at this point,
Exactly.
because you got the kids and that's all you want now, and that's because at this point you're owning. That's all you good for is to get fucked and to keep it moving. You're not worth anything more. So it's good to shift the dynamic to making it sound like it's cool to say now, oh yeah, at the end of the day, it's too many dicks out here to be me worrying about the one dick, but yet the dicks you're talking about only want to do just that, stick dick in you and keep it moving. Before
That's
you
not
know it,
what I meant,
before you know it, you
but who wants a woman like
but
that? Like,
but
who wants a woman
this
Who
like
is
that?
wants to
the
go out
thing.
on
No
a
matter
date with a man who talks like this? If I
Hold
heard
on,
I
hold
that,
on.
I
want
ain't
a
Wait,
I
wait,
speaking
woman
wait,
on
wouldn't
wait,
want
like
to go
wait,
that.
behalf
on a
of
wait,
date
wait,
him.
with
I'll
wait, wait,
you.
take
wait.
one like
Hold
here's
that.
on,
the
y'all.
thing.
Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
want to go
hold
on
on.
a date with
Hold on.
you.
Let me hear what
I'm
what
Mama
the
has to
fuck.
say.
I'm
The
freaking
how
Let me
you
weak.
hear
talk.
I'm gonna say
before I
this to
give it
you,
back
Mama,
to
mama.
you
my
in the
brother
matrix
Clarity.
and I still hear
I'm
you.
gonna
This
say
shit
Go
this to
ahead.
you,
Let me
funny.
let
mama.
Clarity land, and I want to let what Mama has to say after Clarity
I'm gonna
lands. Go
say
ahead,
this to you,
Mama.
mama, and I'm gonna
Okay.
keep it all the way a thou
Yeah, let
wow
me hear
with
what.
you. This is the real shit niggas say when they not trying to fuck you. When a nigga trying to fuck you, he gonna say what he think you want to hear. He's gonna keep trying to convince you to get that pussy up. When a nigga ain't got trying to fuck you, that's the nigga gonna tell you the truth. I just gave you the truth, shorty.
Can I respond
And
to
I
you?
gave you the truth because I'm not trying to fuck you. I get two fucks about how you
I,
feel about what I
I'm gonna
said
lie
because at
to
the end
you.
of the day,
I
it's the
want to
end
lie
all
to you.
be all.
Okay.
I ain't the nigga to tell you the truth all the time.
Shut
Honestly,
up,
I'm the
Toe.
nigga to
Let her
fuck you
talk,
all the
Toe.
time.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the
Let me
fuck
hear it
up.
from
I
Mama because
mean,
she said
it.
something very, very, very controversial. What did you say, Mama, real quick
Yeah,
before Clarity jumped in? That was
it's
very
it's
controversial.
actually it's actually two people that want to have to go on this date, and I have to want to go on it too, not just you. So after hearing that shit, if but you're not gonna say that shit to her, you're gonna say that in front of your friends or to your people. But if she was to hear that, I can guarantee she wouldn't want to go on a date with you. I don't want to go on a date with you after hearing that how you think and you saying that shit about a woman. Oh, she's a cum bucket. She's a. I don't want to go on a date. No.
All right,
And
see,
that's the
here's the
thing.
Oh
thing, and this is what
man.
I
And that's
like.
the thing,
And
though. And
wait a
that's
minute,
Hold
butter,
on,
because
Clarity.
at
Let
the
me
end of
let
the
and
Butter
day,
get in
wait,
there.
and
Then
that's the thing. And that's the thing, though. Like y'all will sit there and say that shit and just go ham and talk about a bitch being a cum bucket, but you get the right bitch, you paying for her kids, you paying for her
oh,
kids
that's
daycare,
a
you
fact. That's
helping,
a fact,
you
Butter.
doing what you wanted,
Yeah.
like let you get a hold of a fucking dime piece in your eyes, right? Because beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
But like, let you get a hold of that, y'all. All this shit you are saying, you're gonna be eating your words.
Mm,
now I'm gonna say
you got a
this, and
point. Go ahead, Clarity.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it where it's at because I get it now. I spoke about what you women just said out your mouths, and simultaneously I became the bad guy. That was awkward.
Oh,
That
we the
wasn't
bad
me
guy.
that came off the mic. That wasn't me that came off the mic and said, "Yeah, it's plenty dicks to go around. You guys are a dime a dozen. I can get dick any, so I can throw it right." That wasn't me that said
I
that.
can get dick
All I
anytime
did
I
was
want.
Oh,
Listen. All I did was go into the explanation of the background of where that comes from when you're capable of making that statement. Because it's always been said, women control who they open their legs to. Men control who they're in a relationship with. So if you're comfortable with just opening your legs to just get some dick, almost any man out here to a certain degree that's feeling you even a little bit is going to stick dick in you. Him sticking around is where you're going to have a problem at.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah,
This is
come
too
on.
easy.
Nah, yeah, get up in there, mama.
Yeah.
Let's keep building on this conversation. Ping the room out. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay. This is too easy. I'm gonna give you a perfect scenario that's gonna explain this. If a fine ass dude walks down the street, how many women you think are gonna stop to try to pick him up and say, "Do you need a ride, sexy?" Okay, versus a fine ass woman walking down the street. So that tells you right there. Hello.
Mama, that was
Like
too
you're
easy.
trying to take her out on it. There's
I
no
got I
shortage
got you.
for men. There's not a
For sure, for
shortage.
sure. But let me
Women
tell
are
you how
not
easy
running
that
down the
was.
street. Women are not stopping to pick you up. It's not a
I
shortage
got
of men.
and
It's
it's you're
always
not
gonna be a
lying.
dude that's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up?" That's all I
For
was
sure.
saying.
And I'm not knocking that. But see, let's say out of 60 men that stop, 59 of them. I'm gonna push it. And the 60th one might be the simp sucker, the simp nation guy. It might be one of them simp nation guys on the 60th. But majority, and I'm gonna just say majority, is picking you up, wetting your ass, and dropping you off and keeping it moving. They're not stopping to pick you up. Ooh, I'm peeping at that. Looks like a good relationship there. What the fuck are we talking about here? You're agreeing with my statement at the end of the day. When they honking them horns and trying to holler at you, they're not trying to holler at you because they see a relationship. They're trying to holler at you because they see something they can knock down for the night, or they can convince to get some cat, and they're gonna keep it moving. That's the
First of all,
reality of it.
let's get into this. We didn't even talk about how she looks, what she's wearing, nothing. But immediately you went to degrade a woman without even talking about what kind of woman is walking down the street. You don't even know this woman, but already you're like, yeah, they just want to pump her and dump her. Because that's your mindset. That's your mindset. That's why I don't want to go
No,
on a date
no,
with
it's
you.
not
In
my
fairness,
mindset.
you brought up the scenario of a woman walking.
But at the end of the day, if we want to keep it on a natural level of making it make sense, the average woman that's walking down the street that actually operates in her femininity, niggas ain't doing the hood ghetto retarded shit and trying to pull over and all that goofy shit. Niggas is doing gentleman shit. That's not gentleman shit when you're catcalling a female from a vehicle. That is nothing gentleman about it. You brought that statement to the
I
stage,
never
so I'm
said
addressing
anyone
that
was
statement. The minute you
catcalling.
say who,
That
when you
wasn't.
say be, listen, mom, when you
Nah,
say the
you're
minute you
switching it
say
up now.
beeping, I'm not switching it up. What do you call it when a motherfucker is driving by beeping their horn trying to holler at you through a car on the
No
black?
one said
That's
anything about
catcalling.
beeping a horn. We're talking about
Nah,
a
you
man
just said
walking
they're
down the
driving
street
by. They're
versus a
driving by.
woman.
How do I get
A
her
man
attention if I'm not
walking
getting out the
versus
vehicle?
a woman. How many women are stopping to
How
help
am I
you and give
getting
you a
her
ride?
attention?
No one's stopping for you
Oh
because you're
shit.
ugly.
Oh
That's why.
shit. Oh
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Clarity.
Now we
There it
going here.
Oh.
How
is.
many women are
There it
stopping to
is.
give
Oh,
me a
she.
ride?
Oh, that was
First
a
and
shot,
foremost,
baby
ain't no
girl.
woman stopping me to get
Whoa.
that. Ain't no woman stopping to give me a ride because I'm already in my fucking ride. You're walking down the street.
We're
The
talking
motherfuckers
about it
trying to
as
take
soon
you
as the
home.
woman
You look
stops to
like you need
talk to
some help.
you
And in the
and she
process of
hears that
motherfuckers
shit,
saying you need some help,
she'll
you
drive the
try to get
fuck
his dick
off.
sucked in the process. That's what's going on.
Driving
We ain't
off on
stopping to
you.
She
pull
gonna
over
drive off
because
on
you
them,
look like a
mama.
quick
She gonna
dick
leave.
suck. And in
She
his
gonna be
book,
like, oh
ain't no,
hell no,
you
you
go ahead
can't
and
get in
top
my
me off
car.
on the way home. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, that's just
Yo,
like,
so I gotta
make it
ask
make
mama
sense.
something real quick.
Half you
Clarity,
broads
clarity,
is
real
But you
quick,
want a
opposite
real
sex.
quick.
helpmate though.
Clarity,
But
clarity,
you want
clarity.
a
She
helpmate.
keeps on
Clarity, real quick.
Right.
Clarity,
passing
real quick.
me,
Mute up, clarity.
So
dog.
Mute up.
hold on. I have to ask mama
This
a
That ain't
nigga,
question.
even
it's
Why
me
the
would
talking,
clarity
talking
show.
about
but
mute
I'm
up.
just
What the
saying
fuck?
real quick. Why would mama drive off though? Why would they drive off hearing this? I want to hear from mama because she's saying some strong things, but why would people drive off? Why would they want to drive off?
Cause they'll just drive off. Who would want to be a helpmate to that? Like, What the heck?
So
I
you
would
want to
not want to
clear a
help you
lane
for
for her to try to
shit.
play the shit out of me, dog?
I'm not cooking for you. I'm not
Like
cooking
we
for
really just
that.
did that
The
stat.
way you yelling and talking, I'm not cooking for you.
Like we really doing some shit like
I'm
that.
not preparing no teas, no herbs for
Like I
you.
just
I'm
peeped
not
that
running
Oh,
shit.
your
okay,
bathwater,
okay,
nothing.
okay.
Because
Like no, we
you
ain't come on.
sound
When we
like
start
if
doing
I
that,
was your girl, I would be miserable. That's what it sounds like to me.
like we're not gonna clear a lane for her to say no retarded shit. She can barely get her words right and the syllables together as she speak anyway. We clear a lane to play me. Like where we do that at?
You don't sound like a good time. I'll just
Oh,
say
okay,
Yo,
that.
my
You
okay,
motherfucking
sound
okay,
picture is
like
in
okay.
my
That
PTR. You ain't
angry
even got a
man
picture in your
syndrome.
PTR,
He ain't
shorty.
a good time.
Like you got a lane to
Get a real
actually
nigga
look
that'll
at me.
pay for the
Niggas ain't even got a
babysitter.
lane to look at
A
you. You
real
just a
nigga.
voice on the app at this point, mama. What are we talking about? Like put your PTR up and then we can talk PTR for
why would
PTR.
a woman want to go up
Don't
on a
do that.
date with
Yo, but
you?
right, but at the same time, at least I'm comfortable with showing my face
To
versus
who?
a woman that's hiding
What does the
behind
face
two
have to do
letters
with this
talking
conversation?
shit to somebody. Like, what are we talking about?
All right. Anybody else want to get in here? Thank you very much, Mama Rayuga. Anybody want to jump in? Let's continue.
Say
Ray,
one
what up,
thing
my brother?
to the young
What's
women.
happening?
If you need that type of assistance, babysitter type assistance, just know that you're gonna be fucked for that. And as long as
You
you
gonna get fucked
understand
for
that,
that? What do you mean you gonna get fucked
oh
for that?
yeah,
What are you
oh
talking
yeah.
about?
If
Wait,
I'm
what?
paying for the babysitter, you coming to spend the night. You'll be there all night, and you be back in the morning or in the afternoon sometime.
So you gonna send
But
her back?
yeah, no, I'm not gonna send her back unless if I come pick her up, or I'll pay for some fuel too. I'll pay for some fuel and a babysitter
Don't
and
go on
dinner.
a date with this guy.
You hear
And
Hell
this nigga?
I'll
no.
pay for the
Okay.
fuel, babysitter, and dinner. And she come back to the crib, and I'm gonna work her over real good, and then she can stay as long as she want to stay. You know, babysitter only getting $50 though, and I'll do
Why
that.
so cheap
And I
though?
can do that. I'm
Why
man
so
enough
cheap though,
to do
Tony?
that.
Oh, you're
Tony,
man
And
why
enough?
so cheap
I'm
though?
man enough.
You
But
And
sound
why
then
like
you
a
so
can do
real
cheap?
that, and we
man.
can do that
But
every
why so
weekend
cheap
if you
though?
want.
But why so
And you
cheap
could
though?
get your
$50
friends to
though.
get with my friends, and maybe we could be friends. And we could do this every weekend. Every
You
weekend.
shout out.
Told you, I don't think anyone
You
should
That
go
supposed to
was
on a
say,
date
is
fucking
with
that all
you.
right
lame.
with you? Go ahead and do the Diddy part. Is that all right with you, nigga? You forgot that part.
That was one of the corniest things I've ever heard in my life.
Come on, he quoted Biggie. Stop that shit. Big, that shit was on point.
I'm not going on a date with that.
So I just want to ask in this scenario to answer the topic: Are single women, single mothers harder to date in 2026? Why would a man who's worth anything sign up for that? Like a man who's on his square, somewhat successful, attractive, desirable. Why would he go out of his way to sign up for having to do extra above and beyond than a different type of woman? So, like you're saying, he got to pay for a babysitter. He got to
He
adhere to
doesn't
her
have
schedule.
to. He doesn't have to. And she's not asking. And
Why
again, you don't have.
wouldn't why
But that
wouldn't
This
he
is
so
not a
oh
jail
God, but I'm
sentence. Like
saying
we don't have
can I
to.
shouldn't you at
finish? Can I
least
finish? This is part of the deal. When you have a child, your child comes first beyond everything. Like it's the little creature you're trying to raise and be safe and exist. So anybody coming into a single woman's life has to adhere to that and understand that. So why would I sign up to do extra work, especially if I'm desirable? If you are a dude on a square, you're desirable, and many people want you. Why would I choose the hardest pathway?
Let me say this: the fact that you already said it's the hardest, and you don't even know her, but you're trying to get to know her, I guess, right? You don't have to do anything. That's the thing. This is not a jail sentence. Like everyone acts like that you're for. You don't have to date her. That's fine. It depends on what you value. What do you value? A good heart, uh, a better money, status. What is it that you value? You're
So,
handsome,
so,
right?
so I'm
Go
answering the
get another
topic.
one.
So I'm answering the topic. Are single mothers harder to date? I'm addressing that portion.
I think
And
they
well, now
are.
you
If you
see
guys
why they're
believe
harder to
otherwise,
date.
then
You
please
heard the shit she
rebuttal.
said.
But I think single mothers are harder to date. So I'm asking, why would a man who's worth something, who's just desirable, let's just put that, just a desirable man, attractive, handsome, got a little bit of money, why would he sign up for a harder pathway when he doesn't have to?
Why
Man,
are they harder to date to you?
I just
I'm
gave the reasons. I gave the
a
reasons. So
babysitter.
no, it's beyond that. Like your child comes first, above and beyond everything. So your schedules have to align. Your attention, y'all could be on a date, and all of a sudden your kid gets sick. Now you got to go home and rush home because you can't finish. They're just there's so. I would rather be with a person, especially if we're aligned and connected and everything's on the up and up and we're equally yoked. I'd rather be with somebody who I don't have to do an extra step just to see if we can spend time together. I don't want to have to do an extra step
So it's like
to
lazy
make feel like,
dating. Is that what you're doing, buddy?
say again.
So it sounds pretty lazy. Why wouldn't you have to go through the extra step if you really or love her? Or
Why
That's
would we
what I'm
want
saying.
to?
Like,
you know what
Not
I'm saying?
lazy.
Clarity.
No,
Why
no.
not do the extra
because the
steps if you
extra
really into her? I don't get it.
because the extra step
What the
isn't
fuck?
for her, it's for the dude that wasn't able to take care of his
Oh
responsibility.
Lord,
So that
here we
extra
go.
step is to help her work with another dude that ain't covering his responsibility. Because at the end of the day, if we're talking about babysitting, where is he at? Why you can't drop that little dude off at his pop crib? Like, why we got to pay for where he at? Like, call him up, tell him, listen, I'm busy for the night, man. You got to take Junior. You understand what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you want me to step in and pay for some shit because he can't cover a tab. His family won't cover a tab. You ain't built to cover the tab like that, which means on a responsible level, like the good brother said. Why am I putting myself in this nut ass jam-up? Like, she ain't worth all that. And if he's operating from that position of understanding that, then like I said, you need that simple almighty nigga that was in here earlier. He got to show up. That's what he's there for. That's what they're there for. That's what them lames is there for. That's what them simps is there for. That's what them suckers are there for. This is their You mean a job. real
man.
And the
man.
women,
Yeah, what are
I,
you?
man,
I I
he,
have to say
man,
something.
now all of a
Clarity.
sudden
Let,
he's
let
a
me
real
let me
man.
jump. Let me jump in there,
Clarity.
man.
No, I was gonna say something. I think you have a point though, low key. Like it's crazy because it's two sides to every story, but you do have a point. I can't say that what you're saying is not valid because some of the shit is. It's this is a crazy conversation.
Yeah.
Let me get it. Let me get in there right quick.
Go ahead, man.
I was dating a single mom, right? Guess what? She liked to spend time with her kids when her kids came home from school. So we hung out in the daytime. When we both had free time in the daytime, we just hung out. You know what I mean? The couple of times we went out at night, shit, I paid for the child. I paid for the daycare one time. The little, her oldest daughter was watching her. She ain't asked me. I just shot her a couple of dollars. You know what I mean? I said, hand that to your daughter for watching the baby. Because at the end of the day, you still taking away from time that she could have still been spending with her kids. Regardless, we can't be selfish as men. That ain't being simple. As soon as you leave your goddamn house, you spending money. Regardless whether you want to believe it or not. Even if you going out by yourself, you spending fucking money. So sometimes we got to look at it from that perspective of, well, shit, if I to spend this money, I would have stayed my ass in the house. If I ain't want nobody with me, I asked her to come out with me. So sometimes, you know what I mean, you got to spend a little something. Ain't nobody telling you to break the bank. You get what I'm saying? But ain't nothing the matter with spending a little money, because guess what? The
Strong,
same way, hold on, let me finish. The same way you judging her, she judging you already, right? So if you can't goddamn spend a little, what the fuck is a babysitter? $20, $30? Shit ain't shit.
strong. I'm gonna say this on some cool shit.
No, you know
Cause
we
I
cool,
said it
Clarity. I ain't
before.
gonna take
Yeah,
it
for
personal.
sure.
It ain't,
And
we
for
ain't on
sure,
that.
that's sucker shit. That's sucker shit. And I agree with
How
the
is that
brother
sucker
said
shit
before.
clarity though?
And
So talk
because
to
at
me,
the end
bro.
of the
How is that?
day,
Why you
as
saying
a
that?
Hey,
Yeah.
and
Clarity, did you not hear? I
I'm gonna
said we
keep
went out
it.
a few times. We
I'm
have went
I'm
out
gonna
a
keep
few times. Not the
exposing it,
first
right?
date,
Even though you,
but go ahead.
here's the thing: if you went out a few times, you going in your pocket because you already know she ain't got it and she's struggling, nigga. That's why you going in your pocket. You ain't just go,
No,
huh?
no,
Let me go ahead and
listen.
shoot these
It
couple
wasn't this the
dollars
thing.
real
She
quick.
wasn't
What I'm
struggling though.
saying
She
before
wasn't
I get it
struggling.
strong, but no matter
That's
how
what a
you
real
cut the
man's
corner,
there for.
like No matter how you cut the corner, yeah, I get it. You can call it what the fuck you want to call it. Ain't no real man. But at the end of the day,
That's
like
what
I
a real
said,
man's supposed to do.
when we talking about responsibilities, that real man, she supposed to have a baby by a real man. So at the end of the day, when you going in your pocket cutting a check that her man ain't cutting, her baby daddy
Hey,
ain't cutting, you
she's
covering
doing
it.
a
Wait,
job.
bro, what I'm saying is I'm talking to strong. You understand what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
all at
yeah.
work?
Go
I'm
go
talking to
ahead,
strong,
family.
dog.
Go ahead. You know
I
I'm
don't need you
listening.
to
Go ahead.
ad lib my shit. I ain't about to drop no rap music with you, nigga. The fuck is you doing?
Sign the fuck out. Hey, clarity. Hey,
Wait,
clarity.
Hey,
She
this
doing
but
nigga Clarity
she
yeah,
Go
doing
ahead.
the
Go
profile
ahead.
job, nigga.
picture.
You mad because you
He,
ain't got a job, nigga.
okay.
Hey,
So what
yo,
I'm
Get
what
your
I'm
hey,
get you
saying,
some money
hey,
together,
pause.
hey,
nigga.
Tony.
Non
Hey,
non
Tony.
I
Hey,
hear
non
you,
Tootie.
baby
man.
say
Hey, Tootie.
service
Let
Hey,
me in
man.
her
ass
politics.
nigga.
Hey,
We
bro.
good, man. We don't need no
Hey,
third
listen,
party.
man.
Listen,
I hear you.
we don't need. Hey, hey, man. We gonna A and B
I
this
mean, the new
conversation, man.
version of the
Let me
mad
see you later
rapper.
out of
I
this
hear
one.
you. Tell him why you
Let us
mad,
finish
son.
this one.
The fuck is we talking about? But anyway, like I was saying, dog. At the end of the day, like no matter how you cut that corner, we can make it sound good. And at the end of the day, like the brother said, why am I taking the extra steps? You can say, "Oh, that was $100. I was gonna blow anyway. I'm gonna spend it anyway. It's there. I'm gonna just spend it." That's what Sip Nation nigga was just talking about. Like, no matter
But
how
no,
you
no.
cut
I
that
want you to
corner,
hear me.
and you
I
can
want you to hear me,
listen to what I'm
clarity.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold up, clarity. Hold up, clarity. Let
Because
me say it again so you
at the
understand.
end of the day, I got you. I got you. But no, what I'm saying to you is this, bro. You're relinquishing somebody else's of the relinquishing another man of his responsibility. I don't give a fuck how you cut that cheese, nigga. Because at the end of the day, you're willing to cut a check for a child he ain't willing to cut a check for, and it came out of his nuts. So I gives a fuck about how cool I was with this shorty and how we was chilling. The minute I got to go in the pocket to help cover another nigga tab, I might as well take that nigga out and buy his ass dinner too.
Hey,
The
but
fuck
look,
is we
let me
talking
ask you
about, bro?
this, clarity. Let me ask you this. Stay off the mic. Come on back out the mic. Let me ask you a question. Real shit, right? Y'all don't
I'm
got
listening, dog.
like we got water boys around here, right? Little niggas who sell water. You get what I'm saying? If I pull up, I don't got no fucking change, and I got a dub, I just get a little nigga the dub, like boom, get that water to somebody else and keep it moving, right? So the point I'm making is, what's the fuck is $20, $30? So to me, I don't look at it like that. I give money to the little niggas at the ice cream truck. I pull up at the ice cream truck and look out for the little niggas in
The
the
Hey,
hood.
but
Same
strong,
shit.
but
yo,
wait,
hey,
strong. But
yo.
strong, the difference is though, you are choosing to do that. You can choose to do that, yes. But women think that you are obligated
Oh
to do
no,
that.
no
That is a
obligated. Hell,
total
hell
different
no.
ball game. Like
It's a
if you want to
difference
take
when
me
you
on a date,
obligated, yeah.
exactly. If you want to take me on a first date and I say, well, strong, you need to pay for me a babysitter if you want to take me on a date. Like that shit is weird.
Oh
Like that
no,
shit,
no, that's
no.
different.
I
That's
got
different. If
something
you,
to say
you
on it.
tell me some
No,
shit
it's
like
Yeah,
that,
not.
let
you
It's
me
gonna
let
only
be
a
Blue
couple
you
let
gonna
me
be
let
sitting
dollars,
at
Blue
the
come
bro.
in
crib.
clarity because she
You gonna
I've
be
been
sitting at
letting
the
a lot of
crib.
men get in here. Strong mute your country ass up, and I want to see if Ray want to come in here as well. My brother came in here to support and chill with us
Hey
for a
man,
little
you
while.
gonna have to
Y'all
respect
fucking
your
nuts.
elders too,
So
boy.
no strong, please shut up. Now
You
Blue,
gotta respect
over to
your elders.
you so I can check on Ray as well, and then also I want to see if Muscle Rob want to come into. He came to come chill with us as well. So Blue, over to you, please, and let's get some new voices in here. Ping the fucking room up. Gender Wars took a couple days off, but we back. And also, I got featured in a movie too, and I'll tell you guys about that experience as well. I'm gonna be doing some podcast
Congratulations.
episodes with the director as well. He'll be coming on the show, and we'll be talking more shit. And we got some more scenes to record this weekend. Next, you know what I'm saying? So let's get back to the shit. Blue, talk to me, and let's get back
Okay.
to this shit and turn
Um,
the room up.
and I understand Mac when she says that a person shouldn't have to make somebody feel like they have to do something, right? That go both ways. If a man says, Blue, I want to take you out on a date. I cannot go out on a date. I don't have nobody to watch the babies to be going out on a date with you. Okay, well, can your mom? I don't have, my mom is in a whole nother state. I don't have babysitters. I take my kids to school. I pick them up from school. I stay home with them. If I go to the grocery store and they stay with their older sister, I take two of them and keep the older two, home. That's what I do. So I can't go out with you. Okay, well, how much is a babysitter? I don't even have somebody who I know who will babysit them, but let me see what I can do. I'm not paying for that because if I already told a dude that I'm a single parent and I'm focusing on making sure that I maintain everything that I'm working hard for as a single parent with no other father, parent helping out, I'm not deviating out of my budget. And if he says, no, Blue, I want to, pay for the kids, that's something that he want to do. Most times that's how it happens. We want to sit here on Clubhouse and we want to make it seem like women is asking men to pay for the babysitters when it's not about asking, it's saying you want to take me out, but I'm not about to pay for a babysitter because I have to itemize every last dollar of mine. So that's out of my budget. If he knows that you have children, he naturally would offer, I'll pay for a babysitter. That's something that we were all taught young about.
Who
If a
taught
man
y'all
came
that,
around,
Blue?
about a man who wanted to come around and date a woman with kids. Yeah, I'm not forcing that man, Mac. I'm not. I'm but I can't be forced neither. So I'm gonna say I can't go. And if he says, Blue, I want to go out with you, even if it's not this time, can you make a date and you can find a babysitter who will watch the kids so we can go out? That most men do. Nobody's forcing him, just like the man can't force a woman to pay for a babysitter to go out on a date.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, Blue. And like I said, I literally just said it. A man saying that he wants to do that is one thing. I'm talking about the lady that came up here saying that it was an obligation. In order for this nigga to take me out, I don't see a problem in him paying for my babysitter. That is weird to me. That's weird. Because your kids are supposed to be taken care of anyway if you call yourself being a single mama out here dating. I'm sorry.
That
If you
is
can't
true.
and I get what you're saying when you say, "Oh well, let me catch you another time." Cool. A nigga that's adamant about wanting to take you out after you said that you don't have a babysitter. Okay, nigga, then yeah, you could pay for it. But to make it an obligation for a new person trying to take you out to pay for your kids is weird to me.
Okay,
Like I don't
okay. So we
that'll never
talking about
sit
two
right with
different
me.
things. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay, because I'm just saying I don't force. I've never forced a man to pay for a babysitter. He's always said, "Blue, you never go out. I want to take you out," and I'm like, "Well,
And
I
that's
can't do
different.
that." And then I have to ask somebody who I trust. Like, is there a day where you're available? Either this month or next month. And then TT will be like, yeah, you know what? You never called me and asked me to babysit your kids. I'll do that when you want to go hang out with them. Whenever you're available, TT.
Yeah, baby,
All
you
right,
talking a
I
whole
can see you down
different
there
ball
next week.
game.
Boom.
You talking a
Right. And
whole
then it's
different ball
free.
game.
But then it's free. He ain't even got to pay. I might, he'll be like, okay, how much your TT want? And I'll be like, no, she said she's doing this on the house because I don't never ask her to go out nowhere. Oh, okay. Boom. There you go. You feel me? Like, if you must be having to go out a lot if you got to pay if your family members or certain people you have to pay, you know what I'm saying? Or if you got
Exactly.
a nanny or something like that,
So
that
that's
means you want to go out, and
but
you're
that's what
right.
I'm saying. So
Pay for
you're
the nanny for
correct.
you to go out and hang out, right?
You're
I get what you're
correct with
saying.
that. But that ain't what
Okay,
we was talking about, baby.
okay,
We
I just want to
talking
make sure
about
we on the
these
same
women.
page.
But
Okay,
and yeah, so I'm finna hip you up real quick because you just came in and your scenario is not
right,
the scenario.
okay.
We, because she didn't say this direct, but I've heard other women talk about it too, where they're thinking that men should be obligated to pay for said babysitters for. This is first date talking. This man want to take you on the first date. You think he's obligated to pay for either babysitter or your nails to be done, or your hair to be done, or your outfit to wear on the date, or your gas to get to the date. I find that shit very fucking crazy. Like, I feel like women are making dating fucking insane, bro. That's
Yeah.
fucking insane. And if I was a nigga, whether I had the money or not, bitch, I'm running from you. Like, I don't want to fuck with you because are you even fucking with me because you like me? Like, I got hella questions and I'm a woman, y'all. Like, I'm a female. This shit it don't make sense to me.
Like
Now,
it don't
Mac, let
sound
me
like
choose.
motherfuckers are dating for love no more. It don't sound like motherfuckers are dating for nothing that the old
So
people that they like to bring up are dating for. Like it feels like motherfuckers are dating for stability, for a
Now,
check,
Mac.
for
Now,
money.
Mac. But Mac is different. And this is all in respect. You know that I ain't got nothing but respect for you. And I'm not saying this on no subliminal or nothing. You have two kids by your husband. You don't have no outside shit. You don't have no baby daddies. You don't have nothing. The dynamic is completely different when you have a single parent and the spouse is not around and you don't have a lack of support. See when certain women talk, you got to ask them deeper questions. And I see in the comments they trying to chew us up, talking about this is bum shit. Bitch, ain't nothing bum about me. Cause one thing about Blue is Blue keep her kids.
Wait,
Hold
blue,
on, Mac.
before
Let
you
me get
turn
you. Let
up.
me get her.
real
Hold
Before
quick,
on.
you
real
Let me.
turn
quick,
It's
up,
real
Mother's
quick,
Day.
quick, quick.
they're
Let me
not
get her.
speaking to you
I
though,
know,
because the
Mac. Mac,
topic
hold
that you
on. Hold
gave was
on.
different. So
No, no,
don't just
Mac.
bum bitches,
Mac.
blue.
Mac. Let me say this though. Because this is for any woman that's like this. Okay? And you know, I'm not gonna be cute in here about this. It's women who really dedicate their motherfucking life to their kids. It's women who's in this motherfucking room and outside of this room or outside the clubhouse who take their kids serious, who take accountability, Mac, for their responsibilities, who don't put their kids off on nobody. And it's men who recognize that. They recognize that and they ask, can you fit me in your schedule, which I know is already tight since you got kids that you got to take care of all by yourself? When are you available?
Baby,
A woman shouldn't have to pay
baby,
for that because
baby,
as a single parent, she needs to be like, you know what? Either I
baby,
have extra money for that or not. But if
blue,
he
baby.
recognizes that, she shouldn't even want to go out with nobody who don't want to offer it on his own. Sit your
Yeah,
Period.
motherfucking
That's what
ass
I
down.
yeah, right.
said.
Sit your
Blue,
motherfucking
baby.
ass
Cook 'em.
down.
That's what I
That
My
motherfucker
bad,
don't
said.
blue.
offer that shit. Fuck that nigga.
Sham, blue. Cook 'em, blue.
Life is
Like,
real. I fucking said that shit.
Cook 'em.
but okay, so you don't feel like you shouldn't even be out dating?
You didn't hear what I
He
You
said.
shouldn't be out
I said if that nigga
dating.
don't offer
wait,
on his own,
wait a minute.
fuck
Hold
that
on, blue.
nigga,
I'm
This
not
Mac.
talking
nigga
to you.
Wars
I'm
Blue,
Mother's
sorry.
Day
I'm
blue.
and
I'm
hyped.
not
I'm
shit.
I'm
hyped.
not
I'm
talking to
hyped.
you, blue. Hold
I'm
on. I'm not
sorry.
talking to you.
I'm
But
sorry.
I don't like when
Come
you get
on,
hyped
come
when you
on,
are
man.
not even on the side of the fence to that shit.
No, I know.
Your
I know. I'm just
scenario,
still hyped about mama shit. You
yeah,
know that,
yeah,
Mac.
no, you gotta
You know
stop
how it
it.
be.
You gotta
Okay.
stop it.
All right.
Stop that
I'll take
shit.
it
Thank you,
serious.
Because
But
Mac.
see,
then,
Thank
Impossible.
you,
No, you
because
don't.
you
You
could
didn't
because
read the
clearly
listen,
comments.
blue,
tell
listen to
Y'all
why I want
you
you to
always
could
get an
stop.
clearly tell I
episode
was not
together,
talking to
man.
her. I was talking to the idea of the women who feel
Who
that
was
it's
that
an
talking?
Who is
obligation.
talking? Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
Oh, I wasn't
YG.
hey
talking to
That's
her.
baby.
YG.
Hey,
Hey,
Mac.
Hey, your
Grace.
Yeah,
grace.
that's
No,
You
YG.
just
hey,
did
no,
a
I
I
know
whole
just
y'all
shit.
talk
You
too.
appreciate
fucking down there.
I appreciate that you could tell what I was referring to in the chat. So, yes, the
Yeah,
example
not
you
you.
made is very understandable, Blue. But again, that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the bum ass bitches who are not interacting with a man who can recognize that you bust your ass, you work hard, you deserve time, and he is perfectly okay, ready, and willing to pay. They are not talking about
Exactly.
that
So don't
nigga.
be
So I appreciate your passion,
shit,
but
girl.
they are
Well,
not talking
Raquel
about
said
that
something
nigga.
too, so I
We are
thought Raquel
not
was talking
referring
They're
to
to
not
you.
talking
you.
about that female. They are talking about the female who
Yo,
is transactional before she even sits at the fucking
Okay, my
table.
bad.
The woman who folds shirts at Forever 21, who can't pronounce none of the liquor on the fucking menu and expects you to pay for a sitter for her three, four, five
Okay, I
kids
got you.
on the first date. That is insane.
It is. It is.
I don't know.
It is that she
But
expected because she
yes,
should
that's what
not
I'm
even go
saying.
out with a
I,
nigga
I
who
don't
don't
But
know.
play.
then blue, but then blue.
My
I
bad,
don't
Hear
Mac.
me,
know.
hear me out. Because to say that, okay, so say a man doesn't, want to pay for said
Offer, you mean,
childcare,
Mac?
right?
Because I said
This
offer.
woman just said, this woman that's talking behind you just said, then he shouldn't be dating. What?
Mac.
A man that does not have kids that is trying to take a woman on a date should not be dating because he doesn't want to pay for childcare for your kids?
And
I
mind you,
You
What
know
the
Mac,
what?
just,
fuck?
mind
I
you,
Hold on,
Mac,
just,
hold on. Let me get.
I
Hey,
hope
yo,
Go
women
ahead,
like
Javette,
Gray.
you
that.
there?
I hope women like that say that out loud off rip so I can teach my son to avoid women like that.
Hmm.
First
Exactly.
quarter. Say
Yeah.
that shit out loud. Let a nigga know you gotta pay for my sitter for these three little nigglets that they daddy don't want because I
Yep.
can't find nobody else to watch them. Say that shit out loud so my son and whoever else is raising upstanding young men can avoid you bums.
Okay. Well,
I don't
let me
have
say
kids,
this
but
though.
I just think that if he's out
Hold
there
on,
trying
hold
to
on.
date a
Let the kid
particular,
mamas talk for real, cause people who ain't got
Oh,
kids,
happy
it's
Mother's
hard for
Day.
you to relate. Happy Mother's Day, I mean, Happy Doggy Day if you got dog. But look,
wow.
hate
Then
this
sit your
fucking girl.
This
Fucking
the thing
Joe.
when
I
you say bums, right? This the thing where I get real triggered with that word for other women. Because if a man to get to the point where he asked her out on a date, mean he already acknowledged the woman have kids. And when you acknowledge that the woman has kids, most time a man already acknowledges and notices the dynamic that she's in that situation. And there's some men who see her and say, okay, she got this kind of car, she live in this kind of place, or she goes to work at Forever 21. Why would you want somebody who works at Forever 21, single mother, to pay for her own motherfucking kids to get babysat, which is probably $100, plus she got to pay for the food, buy food in case the lady don't want to
Then it sounds like she have bigger
To
Yeah,
no,
not
priorities.
that's
be
hold
what
on,
I
let me
was
That's the
land.
saying.
Let me
point. That
land.
she
Let
don't,
me
dating
land.
don't need to be on
proximity
her
Why
to
list
y'all
a
at
won't let me
man at
land
all.
though?
Forever
What let me
21.
land though? I'm just saying this. I'm saying that she ain't gotta force the nigga. But if a man don't in the same breath as him asking you out on the date, ask you automatic, how much is a baby? I'm gonna be 100 with you. Most niggas, they ask that shit. All this carrying right now, most niggas who fuck with a woman who got kids, he automatically, the second thing that he say out of his motherfucking mouth when he discuss wanting to take you out is how much is a babysitter. I don't know that many men who really don't state that right after asking them out on the date. So,
That's new to
so,
me.
so
Bottom
let's just really
line,
wake that up.
So let's
bottom
ask the
I
men in
line,
never,
here. Let's ask the
bottom
men in
I never
here.
line.
heard that
Go
shit
I
ahead,
before.
already
stand,
said
Let's do
that
a
stand,
let's ask
two
the
I
stand.
men.
do
times now.
not like this. I don't like this at
Bottom
all.
line, any real man's gonna pay for a goddamn babysitter.
I ain't never
Any
heard
real
that shit
man's
before.
gonna do. If I'm gonna take you away from the house and away from the kids, and you gonna spend the night for the night, I'm paying for the
Spend the
babysitter.
night
Spend the
on the
What?
night.
Yeah,
first date?
Spend the
That's a
night.
We
yeah,
talking
wild.
first
first
date.
Big, if
date.
you
Oh,
really
that
like
girl
that,
No,
let's
live
sir,
in
tack
we
it.
running
I'm
from
with
Florida.
y'all,
y'all for
Hell
real.
Crib.
yeah.
I'm
What
with
the
y'all,
fuck
You
is
girl.
trying to
going
tack it?
You
Spend
spend
the
the
on?
night.
night at your
You
This
place
trying
is
to
or
not,
tack
this
it,
been a
Ray?
failed
Airbnb.
Y'all,
concept.
y'all,
Y'all
this
was
whole
never in
conversation is
agreement.
not
If I'm paying
I
for the
genuine.
mean, a lot of y'all
It's
babysitter,
do
very
stay the night on
genuine.
the first night. Y'all be
What in the
y'all be
fuck?
hell yeah.
No,
True.
I did not, Stack, I did not spend the night. We got it in the car and I sent
So
him
what?
home.
So what?
Well,
So
there it
you
is.
wanted to spend
I
the
take
night
it like
after the
that too.
car. Chill,
I take it.
relax.
I
You
take
Man,
it
said
like
spend
hey,
the
that
night
too.
after that, Mac. You know what it is.
I
You gonna
like to
stay,
stretch out a little
crank in the
bit though. I
car.
But
got a big ass
Stack,
bed.
And
but
let's
Stack,
Just
I
add the
relax.
still
Just
fact,
stay where it
stand.
let's
was.
add
Stack,
the
what's
fact
going on, Stack?
that a
That's
man
that
offering
real
I
to pay for
nigga
still
your
nigga shit.
sitter.
stand.
Just cause it's Mother's Day, I'm not gonna let
Hold
you
on.
It's
pick.
mad
No,
crazy in here.
Stack, because I still stand where the fuck I stand. A man is obligated, that big ass word obligated, to pay for shit before a first fucking date. I don't give a fuck if it's your hair, your track slipped before an hour before. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it's your nail broke an hour before you need your nails done. Bitch, you coming with a broke nail. Like, what the fuck is
I
really wrong with people?
mean, I
Like, this is why
mean,
relationships are
I
not
hear
really
you.
working the
I
fuck
hear
out
you.
I
I
out
hear
here.
you. I hear
mean,
you. I hear you.
And be making
I mean,
excuses for the
Mm-hmm.
shit
uh
when it's
Mm-hmm.
huh.
beneficial, bro. Like,
Yo,
that shit
Ray,
Stack,
I
not
need you to come
beneficial.
in. Mac, I hear you. You've been
what
yelling at
Like
me
Stack?
this
that shit
whole
is
time, you
weird as
fucking
fuck.
hyena.
Y'all be tripping.
Ray,
Y'all be tripping.
Y'all,
And then
you've been
y'all
y'all.
be
yelling at me this
mad.
whole time, you
No,
aggressive
no,
hyena.
because y'all
Mac,
niggas,
Oh
I'm
wow.
look, I was on y'all side just a second
unhand
ago.
me,
But
you
now I'm not
hyena.
on y'all side no more,
No,
Stack.
I'm
Because
done.
listen, y'all
No,
niggas
Mac.
be okay in
You
this type of shit. And then when these bitches do it
shh.
to y'all, y'all be mad, bro.
It's
I don't
over.
like that shit. Stop
It's
okay in
over
this
for
weird
you.
ass shit,
Y'all
bro.
do
It's
know,
over for
y'all
you.
do
My
know
nigga
that's,
Ray.
yeah,
You,
y'all okay?
I don't
Y'all
think
seem
they're
to be,
okay in here, Ray. Their
yeah,
hearts are
they,
beating
No,
so
Ray,
fast.
I am not okay. I am
golly.
not the fuck
So,
okay,
Can we
Ray.
get
so the
Mac? Can we get a
reality
Mac?
of it though is that these niggas are not that high class, yo. Like these niggas are gonna pay. They're gonna pay extra. You know what I'm talking about? Like, and they should. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know why women spend so much time like giving these niggas a workaround. They already just trying to fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really understand like why y'all caping for like these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard fat niggas with titties talking about they not spending a little extra for a babysitter. Niggas buying snacks. Like I done heard a lot of crazy shit in here.
Not
Like
true.
niggas is most definitely gonna spend some bread on some unnecessary bullshit.
It's the
A
statement. It's
babysitter is
fat
not.
dick niggas. You ain't finished the
Uh,
statement right.
what was that? A kick down? Like I don't know who the nigga
Yeah,
talking.
Mac,
But I'm
you
just
gonna tell
saying like
fat niggas,
the
One
man.
mic for
baseline.
Ray, bro. Let
The,
him
yeah,
land.
the baseline is niggas is most definitely paying. I don't know where all these high class niggas have came from
How you even know what? You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas asking.
I just don't like how y'all complain about low budget bitches and then
I ain't
feed
never.
into the low
Hey,
budget shit, bro. That's low
I'm
budget as
gonna tell you
fuck.
this. I'm gonna tell you this, Mac. Right? I don't really know what low budget means. Like, you know what I'm saying?
As
Like
in,
women being
I'm about to tell.
around.
I'll tell you
Like,
what
no,
it
no, no,
is.
but I got you. I
Let
mean,
Fade
I ain't
land, you
dumb. I'm
damn.
just saying that the reality of it is that some niggas, right, like, you know, they not paying and they not going to and they don't got to. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's different groups. Like, you saying that all men are equal or something like that? You know what I'm
No, they
saying?
not
Like,
all
because
equal, but you ain't
because
gotta
women,
be equal to
yeah,
understand. Like you
yeah,
don't gotta.
but the,
That's still
you
women
ain't,
complain about niggas
man,
taking them on
listen.
dates and wanting to smash after, right?
Listen, I mean,
So
but I'm
now
gonna
what? We
be
asking
honest
for
with
money
you.
before,
I'm
so are we
gonna be honest.
smashing?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Most niggas is just trying to fuck y'all anyway. They giving
But
y'all
if
the
I'm
like,
paying,
but
okay,
now
so
it don't
look,
even matter the circumstance. Like that's the
Ray,
thing, right? Like women really be thinking these niggas want to
but
marry them
Ray,
and they don't give a fuck, nigga. Like
Ray,
all of that. No, I'm
but
telling you,
Ray.
like, cause the thing is, like, no, what I'm saying to you though, Mac, is that these niggas will, you know, gentlemen, y'all out of y'all panties. They'll pay for babysitters to get y'all out of y'all panties. They'll lie to y'all until they fuck, right? Like these niggas, I mean, they've said it on the app. Like niggas is really
Right,
with the
but that's
bullshit. You know
the
what I'm saying?
niggas that I'm telling
So,
bitches to run from.
nah, but like put
Like,
that extra
not make them
stipulate.
pay for extra
Nah,
shit and still fuck
how
them.
how how you gonna identify the good men when all the niggas are good?
Easy.
Like
We
like I
just
ain't these
identified.
niggas are not
We
these
just
niggas are
identified a
not.
bad one right here, Ray, where he said, "Oh shit, I'll pay for a babysitter. You spending the night. I'm fucking." Like,
No,
come on, bro.
I
That's
mean
an identification right there.
that's crazy. But
We can
but
choose to
the
ignore it or we can
Though,
see it.
how
yeah,
does
but
that
some
make
but
him a bad nigga?
I don't know if that makes him a bad nigga, but I think that it's a weird nigga. But the baseline of it is like overall, people do be fucking on the first date, so that's not like like too crazy. You feel what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
And
it's
that's
there are
not
not.
people that put
outlandish at all.
people that put that stipulation out there can choose not to go nowhere and fuck that nigga, but they
Okay,
still be choosing to go fuck. Like
but this.
I just don't like how disingenuous it is. Like because people be fucking and people be needing babysitters and the
It's
bum shit.
crazy though. Same
And I'm gonna
people with
say this
babies not fucking. They fucking.
and I'm gonna say this because the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
women being
Stop cutting
bums and
Ray
shit.
off, bro.
Nah, it's cool. I'm gonna wrap it
The
up.
fuck
But
is wrong with
the women being bums and shit. Like some women don't got the support system, right? Like some women don't got like people in their corner that like help fuck with their kids. Like, and that's a lot of motherfuckers. That's not like
They
just a
still
few
a
people. You
bum.
know what I'm saying? And so if you like want to take a woman out and she's being honest, like yo, nigga, I can't afford to go out with a nigga I don't know and blah blah blah. Like I'm not doing that. It's some extra shit for her.
No,
Why the fuck she paying
y'all are
to do?
missing. Y'all are
No,
missing it. That's why we're
no, I'm not
talking in
missing it.
circles.
If it's a requirement,
Yes,
how am I missing it if I can't talk? You know what? Y'all got it. I don't even
Ray,
know what
you're
the I
missing
didn't
it.
miss
You're
nothing.
missing it
I'm not.
because
Yo,
there's
let
a
me
big
let Ray
word,
land. Yo, Mac, can I
Y'all
get
don't
obligation.
let
land?
nobody land.
Cause it's a
Man,
heated debate right now. Can I
yeah,
just let
the
Ray land real
reality
quick?
of it is like
And then I'm gonna give it
if we're
right
gonna
to
play
Mac. Land
semantics,
and
right?
then Mac.
Yeah, we're gonna play semantics. Nobody is obligated to do a motherfucking thing, so none of it matters, right? But if we're talking on the basis of you ask this woman to go somewhere and she says I can't go unless you pay for this because I ain't got no bread to pay for it. Period. That don't mean she ain't got no money. She just ain't got no money to fuck off her time with no nigga that asked her out. I don't see the problem with it. Saying because then
That
from
shit
that
ain't
point,
even make no
that
sense, dog.
that man
Bruh,
can
That
this
shit
say
ain't even
no.
make no sense, cuz you
but
just
then
rambling
Can
at
the
this
when
man?
Bro,
point.
are
Blue
you a
just
You
fat
said,
really
nigga
a
talking
nigga
to
that's
me?
just
bro,
I
this
don't
rambling,
is
even listen.
gang.
Hold on. I
GA,
don't listen to fat niggas.
this
I
is
don't
what
listen to
I'm
fat
talking,
Dog,
niggas.
you's a nigga
bro.
I
that's
don't
This is
listen to
literally
what
fat
I'm
niggas,
rambling,
cuz.
talking
I
gang,
don't
about,
listen
saying
to
though.
fat
little
niggas,
slick
cuz.
shit to get
I
me to
don't
get
man,
listen
off
to
the
fat
mic.
niggas.
But
I don't
Ray,
listen to niggas with
you couldn't
titties.
hold the
You
torch to
one of
me
the
when I
bitches.
break
man.
down,
You one of
dog.
the bitches,
You
gang.
couldn't
I
hold
Damn.
the
don't listen to
torch,
fat
nigga.
niggas,
Hey,
cuz.
Look at you
I don't
man.
listen to
Damn.
fat
scrambling, you
niggas,
screaming
cuz.
all over your
Damn.
mic
I don't listen
now
to
and
fat
shit.
Listen,
niggas,
Damn.
cuz.
this
But the
what I'm gonna do.
reality is
I
you
don't listen
couldn't
to
hold
no
the
Listen,
juicy
torch to
titty.
my
listen. I don't listen to juicy titty niggas either. Now listen, I don't wanna. If I gotta tell y'all to stop cutting Ray off again, I'm gonna start moving people to the audience. Let this nigga land. Before Ray even got
Thanks.
landing, I hear like 6 people coming off the mic. Stop fucking around.
Stat, can you put me after him?
Max, start putting people in the audience if niggas start cutting niggas off. Ray, over to you, and then we gonna start
Yeah.
bringing this mic around. Let's go.
Thanks, Stack. So yeah, the reality is like I purposely don't listen to fat niggas because like they like the women, right? They shape the same way. And the reality is like niggas be doing a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? All that alpha man shit, all that big dog stepping. Like these niggas don't be having those type of standards for real. Like this app is full of her fucking hilariousness, okay? I don't believe it, right? So if a woman is saying she ain't got it and you want to take her somewhere and that's a part of that bill, You can choose to not fuck with it, but a lot of niggas are fucking with it. A lot of niggas been fucking with it, right? And the same result goes for a lot of these situations. These motherfuckers ain't marrying nobody. They not trying to commit to none of this shit. It's literally podcast after podcast, whiny nigga after whiny nigga talking about what they not gonna do while they still doing it. So I digress.
Thank you
But
very much.
that's what
I'm gonna
That's
say
this
fair.
is
this, and
what
I'm
I
gonna
Yo, can
keep
Big
I'm gonna
Smoke
leave
saying.
it
speak?
where
I
it's
just
at.
Like
got
Let's
in,
continue
man.
and build. Who's
Can a
coming
Like
new
in
this
can
is
next?
what
can
I
a
keep
new voice
saying,
go?
Ray. Like y'all keep yelling the same shit. That's why when Blue was just saying what Blue was saying, I kept telling Blue, baby, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you because I'm not. Somebody that is making the choice to say, okay, babe, I want to take you out and you going out your way. So yes, I will pay for childcare. It's different than a bitch making it an obla fucking gation. A man that is wanting to take you on a date is not obligated to pay for childcare. And y'all are weird for thinking that they are. Yes, that man can deny that fucking date. But then who gonna feel some type of way? That woman is. Because she feel like, oh, well, nigga, you wanted to take me out. You should have paid for childcare. That nigga not obligated to do that shit. So
And the key word,
where the conversation gets fucking ingenuous, since we always want to say we're having ingenuous conversation, is when niggas sit up here and try to cape for weird shit, bro.
and that's all I
Yo,
bring
can
Want
to
to
the
Big
take me
Smoke
on
table
a
at the
speak?
date.
Man,
end of
who
the
the hell
day.
Hey,
said
man,
nigga
that
should
shit is
nigga got to
weird,
pay for
bro.
that
Y'all
shit?
And this
do
is
a
a
shot.
and the
Yo,
crazy
yo,
thing is, this
Clarity.
is woman telling y'all this shit, and y'all gonna tell me, oh well, no, Mac, that's not right. That shit is right, nigga. Y'all get mad at bitches playing in y'all pockets and only fucking with y'all for y'all money, but then make escape reasons for a bitch to play with you and your
Wake it
money. When a
up.
Come
real bitch
on.
is sitting
Wake
here
it
telling you
up.
Come
that shit
on.
not real, bro. She not
Come
fucking with you
on.
genuinely. What the fuck? This is why y'all get played with by dumb bitches.
and
There you
and
go.
and I
You
don't
I'm gonna
heard.
be
agree
real.
with
This is
Mac
why the
much,
game is changing
but
because
I
of
don't
people's
agree with
mind
Mac
like that.
much.
We
But
Women
got
at this
co-signing on
blue
point,
that.
and then
That's
clarity.
why niggas ain't.
Blue
That's
and then
why niggas
clarity.
is changing because I live in LA. Ain't no female gonna ever come off the mic and say no shit like that. If a nigga be with you and he want to take you out, nigga, drop that shit. If you know she got this, drop that shit. Why the fuck she gotta pay for her own motherfucking babysitter because you want to be graced with
Mhm.
her
You
motherfucking
know,
presence?
spinning like
That
a
shit
Grace with a
weird. I
baby
don't
merry-go-round.
give a fuck.
mama's
Call me a
presence.
bum. Call me a bum
Grace
all
with a
day.
baby
I ain't
mama's
never had to
presence.
call
What
no
the
nigga
fuck
who
are we
don't
talking
deserve
about?
to pay for my motherfucking
Clarity,
kids.
can
But
I
why the
speak?
stepdaddy can't?
I
Why
don't
the
care if
real
I
daddy
sound like a
can't
bum
drop
because
that
I know I
shit?
ain't, so I don't
Why
give a
we
Mel,
fuck.
can't
can I
drop that
speak?
kid off at
Clarity,
the
can I
at the real
speak?
daddy house
well,
Like,
and
what the
shit?
real
Why
fuck
we can't
going
drop no
on?
fast.
date?
Well,
I
real
get a daddy.
fast,
I
and
get the real daddy $30 to watch their real
well,
Come
kid.
on,
real
Spike.
fast. All I'm
Let's
saying
really
is
talk
this: at
about it.
the end
These
of the
niggas
day,
is crying over
a
30,
lot of
$40.
times I don't even agree with Mac, but Mac says
Good
some
for you.
serious shit. And if for motherfuckers to try to switch it to saying it's semantics when simultaneously we're not paying attention to the choice of words and think because we choose to throw an insult shifts the dynamic of what we saying into some powerful shit, let's call
Come on.
bullshit from the drive. I'm
Come
tend to be the
on.
guy to do that, literally. Because if you listen to what she said, she held weight. She didn't say, oh no, a motherfucker that's making a choice to move from that position. She's talking about the entitled women. And then simultaneously, the average man that's operating on some real shit, at the end of the day, when a woman moves as if she's obligated, you're obligated, or she moves as if she's entitled, it gives a blatant disrespect to the man that's looking out. See, when he's looking out and she's showing her appreciation for it, it's not the same when she offered the entitlement. See, the entitlement and the obligation destroys the appreciation and the respect that's supposed to be offered to the same position he's operating from when he chooses to help her. So when we had this back and forth, and like Max said, you start talking in fucking circles and thinking you saying some serious shit when you ain't really trying to pay attention to what's actually being said. You're listening to respond. You're not listening to understand. And then in the process, you want somebody to understand you while you throwing indirect. That's petty nigga shit. I don't like petty nigga conversations because lame niggas take that route. Real niggas sit back and do a keen observation so when they attack it, they make an actual fucking point.
There we go. There we go. All I just wanted to follow up with that is say, what the fuck are we talking about? Is it an emergency or not? If you a baby mama and you don't got money for a fucking babysitter, anything a nigga offer you is a fucking blessing. You're poor. You're broke. Why do we keep skipping over poor people because they got pussies? If you got a pussy and a kid, come on, kid. Like, I can count. Can the rest of you niggas count? Do
Let
we
me
want to
say,
walk
Jared,
out the
can I
make?
Hold
respond?
Do
on,
we
let me
want
get in
to
there.
hold
Sir,
Let
on,
me
can
get
hold
in
on,
there
hold
with
on,
this,
hold the
Mac.
fuck
you
up, hold
talk
the
for your
fuck up. I'm not
speech?
done. I'm not done.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
Ooh,
not done. I'm
this
not
shit getting
done. I'm not
nasty.
done. I'm not done. Yo, if niggas want to step out the fucking matrix, let's all step out the matrix and say, hey, a poor person is a poor person. Having a kid makes you poorer. If you can't take care of, if you don't got money to pull out your pocket for the kid to get watched so you can have a
Is he
peace of mind
talking
and
or is this shit going in
get
and
you.
out?
and get treated to free food and a free ride and all of that shit, and you don't even fuck the tip, fuck the food, fuck the valet. You don't even got money to get the kids watched. You're fucking poor. Anything this nigga offer you is a blessing.
Yeah,
Okay, let me say something.
that was silly.
Yep, right.
Because the reality of it is
Red
that
and then
she
blue.
she she didn't ask herself to go on a date with herself. Like you niggas want her to want her to pay
What?
to baby get a babysitter for some shit she don't need.
Well, then she don't want to
Didn't
Yo,
go
need to
mama,
then.
do.
yo,
Then
I
she
Nah,
just
nigga,
don't
said
How
want
it's
to
we
one
hey,
gonna
the
mic
get
go.
in
on
react.
there?
But
Ray.
then
I
you
just
don't
said
want her to
one mic
go out.
on
Like
Ray
She
and then
don't
blue.
want to go.
yeah,
She's
I
One mic.
fucking
mean,
poor.
Hey,
no,
I
but
got
I
something to
think but
say,
I think
Stats.
yeah, the
Wait,
nigga
yo,
could be poor though, right? Like, cause why
Why
you
is the
crying about a
biological
daycare?
dad just sitting back and watching all this happen?
yo, stop cutting Ray off. I know y'all heard me say one mic on Ray and then everybody else can come in and then blue. Stop cutting niggas off. All right, next, just start moving people to the goo Mac,
I
please.
got you.
Ray,
Yeah,
over to
so
you and then blue. Let's talk.
so if you asking a woman to go out, right? And she says, "Yo, I ain't paying. I can't pay for it. This is an obligation." Da 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 da. You can choose not to do that, but the reality of it is that I don't know if that makes her poor, right? Like you want to take her out, you want to take her to places. How is her spending money, right, on extra shit, right, that she don't need to spend to go on a date with a nigga that asked her to go out? That doesn't make
Is
any
that a
sense.
rhetorical question or a real
No,
question?
no, it
You
doesn't
want to
make any
answer?
sense.
Is it
It doesn't.
rhetorical or
It's.
you want to answer?
I mean, who's talking? Who is that?
It's
Like,
Yo,
Does
it's
it
fit.
Spike.
matter?
Do
Is
you
it
want to answer it or
rhetorical
It's
or
no?
not?
yeah, I don't want to talk to fat niggas. I'm just saying that the baseline of it is
All
that,
right, so you just on this
yeah.
bitch
I
just
mean,
eating dick.
I just want to stop
what?
being
You just
cut
eating dick.
off.
All right,
I mean, I don't know why niggas is jaw jacking to me for, cause like I don't give a fuck about
because
none of
you just
y'all.
on this
I
bitch
don't care
eating
about
dick.
none of y'all
You
niggas, bro.
just
Like why?
eating dick.
What do y'all want to ask me on a
You
date,
just
bitch?
eating dick, and
But why are
you
you
better beg
talking to me,
Stack to
nigga?
All
put me
right, all
down
right,
before I
all
All you
right.
blow you
niggas want
Hey,
to
down.
hey,
talk to
hey,
me.
You better
Why?
hey,
beg Stack
Why
hey,
to,
do
to
all you
take me
niggas want
down
to
before I
talk
hey,
to
blow
me?
you down.
Why do
hey.
all you
Cause you
niggas want to
can't.
Big,
talk to me?
big
That
and
what
right.
going on,
Big
man?
And
and
Spike, you know
right.
I
You
smacked
don't
the
want
fuck
to
Big,
out your
ISO
fat
me.
ass,
big
Just
and
nigga.
The
eating
right.
hell?
Like,
dick.
what is you
Right
talking on?
and big.
You
Bitch,
just
All right, let's try to reel it back in a little bit because
Thank
y'all are
you.
like, I just told y'all to let Ray land and Spike mute up because I was sending you to the goo. Let Ray land and then we will continue the war. I said one mic on Ray so he can land. Damn.
Come on, y'all.
Let's
We
get back to it.
grown. Do this shit right, man. Shit.
come on, man, for production. You know, if y'all gonna be bitches, just wait your turn. So, again, if you asking somebody to do something, okay, why you having her pay for you to pay something like just pay for the stuff? You talking about women being broke, but you trying to take her out. You trying to fuck on her. You trying to spend that time, nigga. So spend that money. Stop talking about women being poor when niggas be the poor ones crying about $30. Like the fuck out of here.
all
I
right,
got
yo,
something to
Stack
say on that.
Go ahead,
Is
Blue.
he
One
I
mic
done?
got
on
So
something
we
to
Blue.
say
can
on that.
All right,
Big,
is he
I'm
no,
is
no
he
next.
Spike.
is he
Big,
No
done,
Spike
Stack?
I'm
yet. It's
next.
not your
Big,
turn.
Yo, Stat,
I'm
It's
can we
next.
not your
get?
turn,
I
Big.
can
Spike.
you
It's
get
Yeah,
a
Blue.
cue,
she.
Go
Hold
ahead,
Stat?
Blue.
on.
One
Hold
mic
on,
on Blue.
y'all. Give it a
No.
second
Can I
I said
because he
one
respond to the
mic
definitely.
and
nigga?
then Blue.
I'm
Hold
next.
No.
on,
Big. No,
big,
I
no,
big.
said
Hold
Blue.
no.
Not
on,
right now,
because
Spike.
he
Maybe in
gave an
another
order.
session.
It is Blue's
Maybe in
turn.
another session. It's
Yeah.
Blue's turn. Go ahead.
Now, this the thing. Your Grace. You are right that if a person says, "Oh yeah, I want to take you out on a date." Okay, take me on a date. You need to give me $150, $200, and pay for the babysitter, and then yeah, then we can kick it. And then when you go on the date, the bitch ordering lobster, crab, the sides, all that. Okay, right? And she knows damn well she could have used that $150 that he spent and that $200 or $300 on the date that he spent. She know damn well her rent is due. She's late. She's behind on her bills. She barely has gas money. You're right. When certain people are at a financial deficit, they shouldn't even be going out. Okay, they should not be going
Thank
out.
you.
You have to sit down. That's true. But I guess where I'm triggered at is there's women who have good jobs, great careers, stable homes, beautiful clean houses, whether it's an apartment or a house, and the man sees that she's well taken care of, her kids are well taken care of, and he says, "I'd like to take you out on a date. Can you get up? Can you hire?" Hello, hello.
Is that somebody kids?
Um. So, if he says, Okay, how can you get a babysitter, or because I like to take you out earlier in the day. So I like to, take you somewhere earlier in the day, after you get your kids settled, and I like to spend some time with you. Okay. Yeah, so do you have anybody who can watch your kids? And if you don't have anybody who can watch your kids, can you hire a babysitter because I really want to take you out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. All right, see how much the babysitter is and let me know. You ain't even gotta ask because if I feel like your grace that I'm saying I'm uncomfortable to be like, can you give me some money for the babysitter? Because I feel like you're right. If I really want to go somewhere, I'ma
Come
pay
on,
for a
Blue.
babysitter.
Bro,
Okay,
I
I'ma
don't
pay for the
listen. I won't
babysitter,
even go
but
out
I
with my
wouldn't do that.
girlfriends if I don't have the money, the right amount of money. My
But
girlfriends,
wait,
let
your
alone
grace,
No,
paying
real
your
for a
quick,
Come
grace. When
on,
your
real quick,
Blue.
homegirls need to
real
send you the
quick.
money for childcare, the
Real,
fuck they
Let
but
want to
wait, real
what?
know.
quick. Hello.
It's from
But
women's
what I'm
mouth. This
saying,
is from women's mouth.
yeah. So hold on, damn. So what I'm saying, your grace is, it's different if I paid and I wanted to go out, but I would not pay to go out because I would feel a way that he didn't offer it. Not that he had to. I would be like, oh, nah, because I really don't like him that much to pay for a babysitter.
Ding, ding,
Not that
ding,
I don't
ding,
have the
ding, ding,
money.
ding.
Not that. Hold on. Like, what's up? Like, what's up? Are we adults or are we teenagers? Like, what's up?
They just want women to pay for shit. That's all.
Um. So my thing is that no matter where I got money, I'm not gonna spend $100. $80 is not 30. I don't know why we're saying 30. Why I would spend $100 to sit in front of a nigga face who didn't even offer to pay for the babysitter fee
and
when
the
he's the one who typed to me every morning, your grace, texting me, good morning, how you doing, beautiful, calling all throughout the day. I'm not chasing this nigga, your grace. This motherfucker chasing me. You feel
Oh,
me?
no, so
I
he's a
got a
thirsty nigga, Blue.
question.
He's a
Yo,
thirsty
Stat,
nigga.
I got a
can I,
question because
Matt,
I've only
Hold
seen
on,
this
I'm not gonna
happen
get
in
into that.
scenarios. I've only seen this happen in scenarios where the woman don't really like the man. So my
thank you,
question
Mac.
is,
I ain't
do
tricked
y'all
on no
really
nigga.
like these niggas? Because when
No.
I see women, I have cousins that's baby mamas. I have aunties that baby mamas. I have friends that, and when they don't like the nigga, they put all these stipulations on this nigga, which involves them spending money. They
There we
really like
go.
that nigga. Every time motherfucking play on her being able on it. So if we gonna be genuine and we're gonna be honest with these conversations, I'm gonna need y'all to conversation because I'm married, because I got one baby daddy. But I be watching this shit happen every day in real fucking life, in
Let's
real
go.
fucking time.
I feel like a bum. I feel like a bum is a bitch who will pay for a babysitter while she go out to go
That
with a
dick
nigga.
like
That's a
nigga
bum. That's a bum to pay to go see a nigga. That's a bum. That's a bum.
Yo, Mac, can I speak, Mac?
just like
That's a
them for
bum.
How is
real.
that a
So
bum?
hold on one
The
second.
same how
So
it's a
hold
bum
on
that
one
a woman.
second.
The
And I
same how
don't
it's a
like
bum
it's
that a woman want a
giving
man to pay. It's a bum that
it's
a
giving
bitch is paying
it's
to go
giving
see a
real
nigga.
bummy.
That's a
It's
bum.
giving
Ain't
Mm,
nothing
real
play about that.
See,
I,
Ain't
I
Blue,
nothing
don't
play
know,
Blue,
about
Blue.
Blue.
that.
I don't think so.
brothers
Why would
and
you
uncles
expect
that
a
don't
mother
have children.
to take out the food
Do not
of
fuck
mouth
with a
of her
bitch that you
kids
feel like
I
you
wish I
obligated to
would
pay
pay to
for
go
things.
see a
to go
nigga.
on a
I'm
date with a
sorry.
nigga that don't want to pay for a goddamn
I'm
babysitter?
sorry.
Man,
I watch it
Mac
happen
was
every
just
day.
saying
Broke
Them
some
ass
niggas
shit
that
niggas
y'all
though.
crying
really
about
like,
babysitter money.
the
Nigga, I would
niggas
hit you
that
for way
bitches
more than
really
babysitter
like,
money. Keep your
the
broke
niggas
ass
that
motherfucking
bitches
money,
really
old
like
penny
ain't
pinching
spending
ass
money on no
crybaby ass
motherfucking
nigga.
babysitter because them kids is being taken care of. The
And
nigga that
I
Mac,
they
don't give a
these
don't
fuck
really
about
bitches,
none of
like,
that shit.
Mac,
If a
the
nigga
nigga that
put
Mac,
they
that
these
don't
fuck on
bitches
really
me,
can't
like,
get
he
the
gonna
niggas
want to
they
give
he
really
me that
gotta
like.
pay
shit
for some
too.
shit. He
Fuck
gotta
that
Mac,
pay for
these
some
shit. I don't
bitches
shit.
want to be
can't
with
get the
no cheap
really,
ass nigga.
they
What
He
the
can't
fuck
gotta
get
if
the
I
pay
look
for
niggas
some
they
like you
really
with a
shit.
cheap
like.
ass nigga for?
He
They
gotta
trying
pay
to
Huh?
for some
punish
A
shit.
all the
nigga don't want to
niggas because
pay
they
for a
can't get the
motherfucking
niggas they
babysitter.
really
Nigga, he ain't
like.
gonna want to pay for
He
no
gotta
rent.
pay for
He
some
ain't gonna want to
shit.
pay for no houses. He ain't gonna
That
want to pay
man
for no
gotta,
real estate.
hey,
Nigga crying
Mac,
about a
they
hundred
trying
dollars.
to
He gonna be
punish
crying about
all the
way more than
niggas
that.
because they can't get no nigga they really like.
Hell no.
Right.
So they
A
trying to
motherfucker
punish the
crying about
regular niggas they
motherfucking
get.
babysitter money.
Crying, you
hey
hear me?
man,
Crying.
Nigga, you
Anybody
crying
hey
about
arguing about
babysitter money.
man.
You gonna be
$100
crying
is
about everything
poor.
else in life.
It's
Fuck that cheap
ironic.
ass
It's
nigga.
Mac,
ironic. It's ironic that the person with the kids is mad at somebody being mad about having to pay for childcare.
But
I
why
find that shit
ask a
that's
very
woman to pay
fucking
for
crazy.
it?
That's
crazy.
Hell
fucking
I find that
yeah,
crazy.
shit
that
very
y'all
fucking crazy. I feel
condescending
like the
women
Fucking
person.
about
crazy.
I feel
wanting
like
to
the
have a
person that is
man men
is trying to be
prefer
outside,
child
I feel
care.
like the person that is outside
That's
trying to
weird.
date that has
And I don't
children
understand why
should
somebody
already have
arguing with single
childcare,
mothers.
or you
The
shouldn't
title
be
is about
Or
single
dating,
you're
mothers. It
fucking
ain't
or you
about
shouldn't
poor.
be
be
why.
dating.
This
Or you
title is
shouldn't
not
be
about
fucking
single mothers. It's
dating.
about why.
Or you
It's about
shouldn't be
this
dating. You
title is
shouldn't
not
be
about
dating. You
this
shouldn't be
title is not about
dating.
Wow.
why.
Hold
You
up.
It's
Hold
shouldn't
about
up.
be
single
dating.
mothers.
Hold
And
up.
This
a
is
Wait.
You
about
wife
shouldn't
is
be
single
still a
mothers.
single
dating.
Can we
This
get
is a
mother.
another
single
ISO?
See,
mother
You shouldn't be
title.
see,
dating.
But yet
becoming a single
why is
mother over and
overpowering
over
the
again because you're
title.
doing the
Is this
same
another
How is it the
ISO
dumbass
fuck
room?
that this
shit.
is a single
This is
mother's
how I
title?
became a
This ain't
wife
no
with one
wives
baby
title.
daddy.
Is this
This is
Y'all
another
about
bitches be
baby
ISO?
mamas
sounding
and single
dumb.
mothers.
Y'all hoes be
It says
sounding
single
so
moms
So
at
fucking
the
if we
top.
dumb.
sound dumb,
Like y'all be
let the
sounding
single mothers
dumb.
have their
Don't
time.
be
Why
loud
is
and
it that if you
fucking
a wife and
dumb.
you got a kid
Blue,
by the
I
same
done told
person,
your
why
fool
are you
ass multiple
overshadowing a
times.
topic
I
about
am not
single
even
mothers?
talking to you. It
Damn.
is crazy to me how you
This is about
dumbasses
single
get
mothers, and
offended
why are you
when it's not
dominating
even
Let me
it?
hear
You're
one
a
about
at a
wife.
time,
you.
Blue.
You're
How
Let
a
me hear
the
one
wife.
at a
fuck are you
time.
Why
Let
are
me
you
hear
so
offended?
Mac.
passionate
How
about what
the
single
Let
fuck
me
mothers
are
hear
you
feel that they want to
offended?
do?
How
Hold
are
up,
you
Mac. Mac
offended?
Blue. Mac
Because why
Blue.
are you
Hold on.
talking so much
Hold
about
on.
single mother
Hold on.
title? This is
It
Hold
about
on.
makes
single
no
mothers. This is not
sense.
about a wife
It
with
makes
Mac
kids.
no
This
Blue.
is
Let me
about a
hear
sense.
one
baby
at
It
a
mama
makes no
Shout
lifestyle.
out to
time.
sense.
Something
Stack.
that you
It
don't
Stack,
makes
relate
no
to.
Why
Stack
are we
got a
sense.
new
taking it
Blue,
personal?
again, it
Whoa.
Instagram.
makes
Let
no
them go one at a
motherfucking sense.
time.
It
One at
makes
a
no
time.
sense. Y'all be sounding dumb as fuck. As you're a wife,
Congratulations,
we're not
Stat.
talking about
One at
Congratulations.
wives.
a
We're not
time. You
talking
know what
about
time
wives.
it
Man,
is.
I became a wife
Hey,
and
yo.
a one nigga baby mama
Okay, so this is not
easy
Hey,
about
because
Blue,
I
you.
don't
Why
because
don't
I
you let
don't
the
Blue,
women
Blue,
who
operate
in
you
like y'all
saying
dumb
what
relationships
fucking
talk?
do?
asses.
What
Y'all
you
are dumb
fucking
as
say?
fuck, bruh.
No,
And
it's
this is
dumb
why
that
y'all
the
have the
fuck
shit
that
that y'all
why wouldn't you
But
have.
let
why is the
single
This is why
women
guy?
y'all have
women
the shit
talk
that
about
Why
this
y'all
is the
have.
title?
nigga
This
Yo,
And
is
asking
let
all
the
me
why
y'all
you
hear
mama
niggas
one
are
at a
co-signing it.
treating
time.
baby
Y'all
mamas
all
One
like
co-signing that
more.
it's
doormats. And
okay
y'all don't want to
that a
hear
wife
it.
has
And
so
y'all
much
don't
to
want
say
to
exactly?
about
hear
what
it.
single
Y'all
women
don't
Wait.
want to
All
have to
hear
right, y'all.
it.
say.
All
Why
right.
is
Can
the
I
Y'all don't
get
want
in?
to
dating
Can
hear
I got
it.
okay?
something to
It makes
say.
no
Yo, hold
fucking sense.
up. Hold up.
Hold on.
Let me hear one at a time. One
I
at
got
a time.
Before you
Mac,
or
let
you
me
mute
let
me.
Mac land. Let me let Mac land one at a time. One mic on me, please. Damn, y'all are going hard. Ping the room up, share the room up. Y'all know what the fuck is going on.
Stack
Gender
got a
Wars
new
took some
movie
time.
out.
Yo, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Appreciate
he
you,
in
bro.
that shit, popping
Yo,
shit.
let's go crazy. Look, ping the
While we
room up,
talk
share.
Congratulations,
about
Stat.
dumb
The
shit,
fucking
Stack
room,
got a
bro.
movie out.
I
Oh
appreciate
hell
you, bro.
yeah,
Y'all
Ping
hell
the
not
yeah,
room
in
up.
no
get that.
movies
Ping the
because
room
y'all
out. Share
ugly.
the fucking room out. Listen, this is what I want to ask y'all. Are single mamas harder to date in 2026? And this is what we've been talking about the whole
Clearly,
fucking
Yes.
time. Yes, let's get to this. Trish, come up. Anybody that's in this motherfucker, come up. Ping the room up. Share the room up. Y'all know what the fuck's going on. We took a couple of days off, but then we came back. So make sure y'all come in and share this room out as many times as possible and have as many people come in and debate to the topic. This will be on the podcast, and there are some new episodes out that I want you guys to check out. Let's get back to this, please. Are single mamas hard to date in 2026?
Yes.
We're all go
Yeah,
live.
clearly,
because I'm gonna tell
Mac
you
go ahead.
why.
clearly
I'm
they
gonna tell
have
you
a
No,
why.
fucked up
wait a minute.
mentality.
Wait a
I
minute.
got a
Ain't
Because
nobody
question
women
though.
finna
I want to
tell
go
now.
in
nobody
after
why
Mac.
because he said that Mac was gonna finish her motherfucking statement. And I want everybody to mute the fuck up and shut the fuck up. Because the same people that's crying about folks talking over them is the same folks that's coming off of mute doing it to other people. Please shut the fuck up. That's the only thing that's agitating me. Shut up.
But
I
I
don't
like talking over
understand.
people.
And then there's still somebody talking to me. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn. I do not understand why people get up
All
here
right,
and
man.
get in their feelings and get offended when a topic has already been said. We're not talking to you. Again, yes, I am a wife. Yes, I have one nigga's kids.
A
Yes, I
keeper.
do. And guess what? I can still speak to the conversation because I did it correctly and I don't have to deal with the shit y'all dealing with.
Correct.
So maybe if y'all shut the fuck up and listen to some advice, I'm a wife and not another baby mama. Again,
Let's go.
Can I?
Let's
The fuck
go.
is wrong
Chill,
with
Can I
y'all,
chill,
come
bro?
chill,
in?
guys.
Slow,
Can I?
Let's
Y'all
slow,
go.
say
brother,
this
She
shit
slow.
like it's
cooked.
supposed to
One at a time.
motherfucking
You
Hold
didn't
on.
have
cook
to
Hold
for
Cook
on.
say
that
Hold on.
shit.
me.
that.
Sister, come in
Like,
now.
what the
Hold
fuck is wrong with y'all?
Cook that
Y'all be
shit.
saying this
Yep.
shit like it's supposed to gut hurt me. Like I'm not supposed to
You
be
are
in
so
conversations.
mean.
Nigga, ain't you trying to get where the fuck I'm at? Fuck is we
Yeah,
talking
but
Come
you
about
ain't
out
gotta
on.
here, nigga?
say.
Fuck
That's
wrong
the
with people?
goal.
It's
This is why y'all are
on.
where the fuck y'all at, cause y'all don't shut the fuck up and listen. This is why these niggas are sitting up on these platforms saying, yeah, we play with baby mamas, they toys. Cause y'all don't listen. Y'all just keep talking and talking and talking.
So
And thinking that running nigga pockets is you winning. You're not winning. You're still fucking losing.
Preach.
Money fucking come and go, bruh. That's why these
The
niggas
kid,
don't care
the
about
kid
dropping it on
said,
you. They making it right the fuck back. Guess what though? Them coochie walls ain't coming back. Them babies ain't going back. Fuck is we talking about, bro?
That's why you a wife and
All
they
right. Can
not.
I come in and
And
say
you better believe.
something?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were waiting. Go ahead,
a
boo.
keeper is never
Can I
gonna
come in and
be
say
agreeing
something?
with a throwaway.
All right. I want to come in and say. I want to come in and say this. Right. I've been hearing everyone go back and forth. I think we can all agree that um it's situational, right? Like, personally, like, I'm not gonna sit there and make someone. I'm not. It's not a requirement to date me. It's not, and 9 times out of 10, it's not a requirement to date a woman. Oh, to pay for the babysitter, right? But I'm not gonna not a nigga who trying to pay for the babysitter, right?
Butter,
Because
can
nine
you
times out of 10,
clarify?
I support system, and I don't really gotta pay for a babysitter anyway, too. But if you want to throw
But
me a
butter,
couple
didn't I
dollars
say that
to,
though? Didn't I
you
say that?
know,
Butter, can
I
you
so.
said
clarify?
that.
Can you
I'm not
clarify what
talking
you
to the
said, Butter?
men that are
So
saying, hey, I'll pay for your babysitter. I'm talking to the women that make that shit an obligation. So if you're not making it an obligation and men are volunteering to pay for your sitter,
Be
kudos.
quiet. Be
Kudos.
fucking quiet. How
Like
many
when I'm
times?
not talking to you.
So
Butter,
yeah,
can
so
you
that's
clarify, Butter, what you said? Can you
what you
clarify?
mean.
Do you, when you talking about these niggas, are you dating niggas you actually like, or you dating niggas you don't like that much?
I date people that like me,
But do you date
and
niggas
I
you
like
like? Are you
Oh
date?
my,
Are
I
you
like
date?
oh my
people that
God.
like me. I like people that like me. Okay.
Take her answer and leave her the fuck alone.
Okay, because we're just making sure you date niggas you don't like, so you can get something to eat.
No, no, I'm
Damn.
not. Yeah, I like people that like me. If some are more generous than others, and that's it. If I feel like, yeah, I don't know, this he a little too broke for me. I'm not gonna fuck with him. That's it. I'm gonna make that decision not to be fucking with him. I'm not gonna sit there and
You
try
don't
to
need the dinner that
get.
bad. You don't need the dinner that bad.
No, why would I
But
need dinner
like
that
Big
bad?
said, keepers versus throwaways, you better believe that nigga know the difference between a woman who's thirsty for a babysitter money versus a bitch who don't
Yeah.
need it. They know the difference.
A throwaway
Yeah,
don't
so
even
like
have the
like
And
mental
we
like
not
capacity to
like I
understand
and
said
we're
wife
though,
not
shit.
shaming single mothers.
like I
No
was
one is
saying though,
shaming
First date.
single mothers.
First
like I was
date, begging a
Let's
nigga
saying,
say
to
that.
like
pay
I
for
was
your fucking
My
saying,
mic
sitter.
on butter. Y'all don't hear that?
like I
What's
was
going on?
saying, like for me, I can only speak for myself. I got a support system. Kids got a daddy. I got a mom. I got a grandma. I got a dad. I got a support system. I don't have to pay for a babysitter at all. Never. I have a bunch of siblings. Never. I don't have to pay for a babysitter. But that does not mean if a man is being like, here, yo, like whoever watching the kids, tell him thank you, give him this $50. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, you don't have to do that. No, I'm taking that money and I'm like, thank you,
Okay,
I appreciate
Mac
it.
just tried to do this. I apologize. I repeat, we are not talking about the willingness of the men. We are talking about the requirements set by the bum ass woman who does not have her priorities straight in life, so she cannot afford her own sitter. By way of that, she is now obligating the man to pay for it. Please stop reiterating what
Cook.
the nigga should do. Please stop reiterating, oh, he's so nice, his mama raised him right. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about the women who have been dating 4 or 5 times and the man sees that you're such a great mom and you keep a clean house. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the woman first quarter. Oh, you want to date me? Oh, you want to take me out? You need to pay for my sitter. Are we clear?
I'm gonna
So
put it.
I feel like women, I mean, that's to the woman, right? Like if she want to make it if she want to make it an obligation, then yeah, she is gonna, she's gonna, like I said, she's gonna sell herself short when it comes to dating. That doesn't mean there's not a nigga who won't do it, but she's gonna. This a dime in a dozen. Like she's not. She's gonna have a harder time than someone. She's gonna have a harder time. Now, do I think that a woman likes a man less when she requires stuff like that?
Yes.
Tell the
Yep.
truth,
Probably.
butter. Yep.
Yes.
So, okay,
Yep.
I feel like, okay, to be honest, to be quite honest, I feel like she's still,
Butter,
I
don't
feel
lie
like
on here. Tell the truth.
I'm not lying, I'm
She
not lying.
finna
And
sugarcoat
also,
it for
Because if
him.
she don't, I'll do it.
I'm not. Listen, I kind of got to be the middleman, right? So I don't feel like she dislikes the man. I feel like she doesn't like the man as much as the man likes her. And I feel like at that point, she's going to see what she can get out of the nigga. And that's what women, I
There we
don't
go.
give me help, but we
Bow.
sometimes, if we don't like someone, we will try and test to see what we can get out of a man. I've done it before. I know my mama has done it before. I know my mama's mama have done it before. It's what we do. If we don't like a man, we try to see, okay, well, what can I get out of this nigga? I really don't like him, but what can I
But
get
he's
out of him?
adamant. He texts me every day. So what the fuck can he do for me? Come
Right.
on,
What I'm
bro.
gonna
And
see.
then you
Right.
better
Right.
believe once he
We
come
gotta
out
go to
that
the
pocket,
queue. We
once he
gotta go
come
to the
out
next
that
one.
pocket for that sitter, and you ain't even say he don't even know if you worth a fucking appetizer. He don't know nothing about you, but he's supposed to come out his pocket and drop 100 plus dinner. Come on
And
now,
And
the,
nine
this
and
times
not
out of
being
not
ten,
not
genuine.
real
and the
bitches
I
reality
mean,
out
of it,
here.
if
the
I meet
reality of
you,
it, the
if I,
the reality of the situation is
But it's gonna be a
she
long
gonna
night for
take
her though.
she gonna take that money for, like, if she really don't like you and you come out for that money, and this is for the guys, if she really don't like you and she take that money for the babysitter, she gonna get her babysitter, she gonna go on that little date, she's gonna be like, you know what, sorry, the babysitter texted me, right?
and
But
then
she's gonna
call the
be
baby
right
dad.
outside,
She going to her favorite nigga.
she gonna be right outside dancing on top of cars with her
Or
homegirls.
she know
Or
you
Nah, she
you
gonna
sweet.
Shaking
be
her
with the
Or
ass
she
on
baby
know
top of
you
daddy on
sweet
cars,
top.
now.
right? Yep, shaking her ass on.
Or she knows she
so
can get
you
other
know.
shit from you after that because it was easy to get sitter money before you even breathe the same oxygen as me. So
Man,
you
I love the
sweet
ladies
now.
tonight.
So
Can I say
basically,
something to
So,
so
that?
you know,
You a
I
big
think
so
I
dummy and
so
think
you
I
Hold
so
on,
think
deserve
hold
it.
y'all
on, hold on,
I
It ain't gonna
y'all.
think
be no dinner. It's
After
I
just gonna
think
butter,
be
after butter finished,
food at the
Trish is trying to
crib.
come in. Her mic is
yeah,
not
I think
loud, so we're gonna let her talk after butter.
I think us as women, we do, there is that side where we do try to see how much we can get out of a nigga, especially if we don't like him, because it's like, okay, because what we're doing is we're trying to like him. So we're like, let me see what I can get out of him because I want to like him because he's nice, but like, I can't, like, I'm gonna see what I can get out of him.
Ladies, have y'all ever been offered a sitter to pay to a man to pay for your sitter and you declined it? Because I've gotten the offer and I've said, "Oh no, I'm all set. We good. I'll meet you at 6 o'clock or whatever the case is."
No,
Just because you're even offering it, don't mean you got to accept it. Like, if anything, when a man offers it, it's a reflection of his character. That don't mean your bum ass got to cash the fucking check.
I'm just confused.
I'm gonna feel some
When
type
does
of
this
way if you don't
happen?
though.
Because
Why y'all be
like
confused?
Some men
majority of
will, some
single
men won't.
mothers.
Why do
I
y'all be
won't.
confused though?
So wait, basically because childcare is expensive, it's hard to date single women, single
Apparently, or
mothers.
impossible, or if you pass due on bills and you ain't got enough fridge in your food in your fridge, or you late on tuition, you rather a nigga give you $100 toward a fucking date for you to sit down and eat a meal your children have no part in, rather than put motherfucking groceries in your fridge for your
Dirt
babies. You
bitch.
weird ass
Mm.
bitch.
You dirt bitch.
Weird ass shit. Oh yeah, if he can't put 100, I don't have it. I'm behind on my bills. Life is hard. Well, get that nigga to put food in your motherfucking fridge.
so let's agree here.
So
Let's
wait,
agree.
y'all mad because a man decides to wanna, I guess,
No, no,
build
no, no,
something
no.
No, no,
for
no,
the
no,
Again,
no,
other
no.
no. You see how
dude.
many times we got to do this? That's not why we're mad. We are not mad at the men at all. We are not. We are upset at the women who expect it as an obligation before you even gone on a first date. As in, for example, my homeboy told me he was on a dating app and a bitch told him, if you want my number, it's a $50 cash app. If you want my number.
Say
Okay, so
man.
exactly, and so there are women like that who will say, "Oh, if you want to take me out, you have to pay for my sitter." Is that money really going to the sitter? We don't know, but it's a way to be able to tell the niggas that's sweet versus the niggas that's not sweet. Period.
I mean, okay, I ain't gonna
Nigga,
lie.
bitch.
You must got some good pussy if he's willing to pay for a babysitter.
No, he
Before
never
he
seen.
met
He never.
you,
He
before
never
he met
Oh,
met
you,
you.
sis.
this is before.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
well, even if it was before, he must see something in her to want to pay for a fucking
Not
Or
babysitter.
he a
necessarily.
sucker.
He's a
Or
simp
he's
or
a
a
fucking
sucker, and
sucker.
he pay for pussy all the time. Or they
Okay,
end
look,
up,
check it
or they
out.
end up in here as the
Check it
bitter
out.
niggas. Look, they end up in here as the bitter hurt niggas on
Oh,
Clubhouse that don't understand why bitches always want money, why bitches want this. Well, you offered her $150 to pay for her sitter before you even knew her motherfucking
Come
birthday.
on now,
That's why.
cause you're
That's
prude.
why.
Do men
Fucking
well,
really
sucker.
be
Yeah.
doing that shit though? Like,
so y'all mad because they hitting licks? I'm like, I still don't get it.
It's the obligation.
Like
If you
what?
if you have a
Hey,
son, do
put
you
me
have
in
a
the queue.
son?
Put me in the
Do
queue.
you have a son? Because I can't understand. I wouldn't understand. I can't fathom anybody in here who has a son that would be okay.
If he's goofy enough, I mean, if
And I
we're
put
calling him a goofy, then I guess he's a goofy, right? But if I'm just sticking to what y'all are saying, if he's goofy enough to do that, then that's on him. Why are everybody else
Agreed.
upset?
Agreed. But we're talking about the woman that expects it. Yeah, he a simp. Yeah,
Right.
he a
So
lame ass
okay.
nigga.
So if both goofies accept both transactions, why are people still upset about that?
All right,
They
is there a
belong
queue
together.
or the
They're
same
both
people want to be
goofy.
talking?
They're both goofy doing goofy shit.
could I
Like
just
they
jump?
belong together.
Could I jump in real quick for the
I'm gonna make this
Hey,
very
nigga, y'all
quick
better fight for the mic, nigga. This is
for
gender
the
wars,
for
nigga.
the
Let
men.
these
For the
niggas
Nah,
men.
talk,
facts.
nigga.
I'm
You
just
can't
saying
talk,
No,
that
nigga.
I'm
listen.
this
Hear
shit.
me
My
out.
mods is gonna be on
For the
your
men.
back, nigga. You got a pink ticket. You can't even talk on here, nigga. So you better be. Is there
Understand
a
Yeah,
this.
queue?
Lonzo
Just
bitch
jump
ass
in,
got a
nigga.
pink
Like
ticket
I'm not
too.
gonna be
What you
pressed
talking
about
about?
two goofies wanting to do goofy
Right.
Jump
shit.
in,
So
Like
nigga.
look,
what?
You gotta jump in. Don't. We trying to
tell
ask
a
for the mic,
woman
nigga.
this
This
Man,
is
go
how
for the
I'm going
same double
about
dutch,
it,
nigga.
Hey, bitch
how
ass
I'm
Same
going
double
Lonzo,
dutch.
turn
about
your
it.
pink
Nigga
ticket
try
in,
to get
man.
on the
everything you
mic and
broke
say
from the beginning.
salutations.
So, watch
Good
this.
night.
Weirdo
Greetings.
ass nigga. Go ahead, get out of there, and then come back in. You know what the house said, bro. Tap at the top and then leave and then come back in, bro. Don't do that. Mm. You don't want nobody to do your house like that.
Who
You
that? Who
heard?
that? Who that?
Whoa.
I don't know you.
But I mean,
But look,
again,
anyway,
though,
so look.
why, like, what's
I'm
the
telling your
anger
house to do the
towards
same thing.
goofies?
Then you go to
I'm
the
not
small
gonna
business.
lie.
I'm
For me to
just
fuck
trying
with
to understand.
somebody, you gotta be able to maintain your lifestyle before I even get there. In the first two
Appreciate you,
Uh,
weeks, you
senor.
asking
I've been
about
on
some
this app for
financial
quite
shit,
some
you going back to the
time.
ocean.
Yo, that's all I'm
Most of these
saying.
niggas say on a first date they are not impressed. Most of
No
the time
tea.
they say the women couldn't hold thought provoking conversation. She wasn't funny. She was scrolling through her phone.
These bitches
Y'all
be
are giving you
boring. Lump
Hey,
yeah,
sum
bro.
y'all giving
y'all.
yourselves a
We
little too
give
much
your
credit.
ass
how
a
many
break.
Way too much
how many
credit.
men and women on here really
Time
funny?
to be over
Like these
with.
motherfuckers
Me,
don't got no
Oh,
personality.
I'm funny as
Facts,
You
hell.
know,
yo.
I'm funny in real life for you sure. Alright, but
I'm
like
funny in
I
real
ain't never
life
Yeah,
heard
I don't
and
no
know
in
like
real
about
life.
you. I'm
these niggas don't be
hilarious.
ha ha like that. Like fuck out of
Honestly,
here.
Ray,
Word.
honestly,
And
Ray,
these
I'm
Hey,
niggas
buff.
and these niggas pay for coochie.
You
So
ever
I
hear?
don't
I,
You
know.
ever listen? Ask these
This
niggas what
this
it's
is a
like when they
double
finally get a
aggressive.
baddie. When they think they got that baddie they've been wanting, and they finally get her ass across the dinner table. Ask them niggas how they look at
I
that baddie by the time that
Ray,
Man,
dinner
these
over.
niggas
Send
these
her my
niggas
Ray,
stuff
I
for
crash
don't
out.
know.
sharing.
These niggas crash out over women that got real hair. Like I don't even be knowing what the fuck we talking about. These niggas are not. Are you saying that the majority of niggas on here are those guys?
No, no,
Like
no, no, no.
these
Listen,
Not saying
niggas
that.
paid for. They gonna
Ray,
have to
I'm gonna
pay. They
say
gonna have
Somebody
to
this.
else
pay.
said that in
I'm
here.
They
gonna
gotta
say this,
pay. They
Ray.
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
say
pay.
I don't know who's not funny,
We
but I
don't
know
got
I
no money to
definitely
pay
done.
like that. We black.
I know I definitely done made a couple niggas laugh out them
But
ethicas.
I'm just saying, in
Is
general,
that butter?
Oh, you
most men will
a
tell
freaky
you women
comic.
are not. It's not that. It's you. It's few and far between are women entertained. A lot of times, women don't even inquire about the man. They think the whole date is about them. It's all wrapped. And this is me listening to men on
Break
this app
this
for
shit.
years.
I mean,
What's up, sis?
then
Break
what
this
is
This
shit
is
the?
the
up.
Some of these
standard
men
on the
don't love
app.
themselves.
Give her dice back. Give her the dice back. Niggas, you heard what she
Some of
said.
these women don't. I
Go
mean, some of
ahead
these
and
men
roll
don't
the
love
dice,
themselves. Anytime you got to pay for anything, well, I mean dinner because you're interested in her, take her out, show her a good time. But all these like games, like pay for my babysitter or $50 for my phone number, you have to always lie to a bitch. When you feel like you're being played out, she say $50. Tell her you're gonna give her 100. Lie to that bitch till 5 minutes before you're supposed to pick her up, and just don't come.
Oh shit.
You
But
see what I'm
okay,
saying?
No,
how
seriously,
That's
old
how
are
you
we
niggas
have to
look
though?
at
lie to
you.
her.
That's how niggas look at you. Exactly
So
what the fuck he
yeah,
just
you
said.
have to lie to him
Come
But
here,
like,
come
how
here.
old
because
are
this
we?
thing, this thing is not based on whether you spending your money. It's based on whether she like you or got some kind of interest in you. We're black, we're poor. You come on Clubhouse, you hear all this shit about these baller niggas that we never meet as niggas. We never be around other baller niggas with all this money that's buying all this pussy. But on Clubhouse,
They
every nigga buys
everywhere. They're
pussy.
everywhere, Denny.
But listen, but no. I am poor. I live in a poor ass neighborhood. None of my friends with baby mamas bought no pussy or paid anything until after they got hit with the child support warrant. We don't have money like that. And the thing that men should do is tell a chick straight up, listen, I ain't got a whole bunch of money, but once I pay my bills, I'm gonna take you somewhere nice. If she don't want to fuck with you, she don't gotta fuck with you. If you gotta pay every time your dick get hard, I promise you. I would never get no pussy because
I
pussy
do.
not
I
that
do.
important.
Let me see you.
Tell that bitch to kick
If I
rocks.
can say
I
something,
don't
bro.
give a fuck if that bitch say, bitch, I got regular nigga money. If you don't like me, that's another thing. Why you nut ass bitches go out with niggas you don't like in the first place? That's weird as shit. Cause you don't never see none of us going on a date with a big fat ugly 600-pound monster bitch
For the
because we're
bread.
Yeah,
For
hungry.
the
that's
bread,
Finally,
crazy.
Archie
Denny.
All
That's
of you
Dorell.
wild to
women
me.
Finally,
know, a
Archie's
lot of you
here.
women,
Damn.
A lot of you women got a hoe ass bitch mentality
Oh, Archie
because
about to
you ain't.
go.
Hey, Uncle
You don't never
Archie.
see.
Damn,
You
Archie
don't
about
never
to
see
What's
an
go.
up?
average
What's up?
looking dude going out with some big fat weird bitch because she gonna buy him some sneakers.
No,
We're
Denny,
never
but
doing that,
But
bad
he'll
brother.
no,
fuck
nigga ain't
Denny,
doing
but
No,
you
cheap
know
no,
what they
taxi,
are
yes
nigga.
they
doing, Denny?
Cut
do.
it out.
Yes they
no,
do.
no,
Well,
no,
Denny,
no,
they
no,
don't
well,
take them
no,
on
well,
dates, but they
no, no,
secretly
no,
fucking
They
them.
Blue,
secret
go
fucking
out with
her
us
in the
this.
They
house.
They
secretly
go on
fucking
dates.
them
Oh
I
though.
just
yeah,
saw
yeah,
that
no,
shit
no,
15
no,
minutes
no. They
ago. They be
do,
holding
they
hands and
do.
everything.
Some of them do, but
And a
some
lot of
people
them
Holding
be
do
with
that
like the
shit.
hands.
What's
fat
up,
white
Ray? Talk to
ones.
me.
They be
Most
with
of
the
us
fat
do.
white ones. Like
Personal
acting
trainers.
like the
Listen.
majority of
The
niggas are
fat
If
out
white
here
you
ones.
with
like big
baddies
fat
is
Ray,
white
I
crazy.
women, that's
fucking
who you
hate
gonna
Condition.
go
you.
out with.
No, like
But
No,
no,
they
niggas
because
is.
who
y'all
Ray, I
niggas, I
hate
be
listen,
you.
seeing y'all
The fat
baby
white ones
mamas.
is
I
I
crazy.
be
hate
seeing
you,
y'all
Fat
Ray.
baby
white ones.
mamas. I be
What's
seeing
wrong
y'all
with
niggas outside. Like
the
they not like
what?
that. Like
they
y'all's
not in
women be
here.
y'all women be looking like these niggas. Like I don't y'all niggas ain't standing up.
Hold
Like
up, the
cut it
women be
out,
looking
bro.
like the niggas.
Like I seen where these
Did you
ugly
say
kids
the
coming
women be
from?
looking
Like
like the
yeah,
niggas?
like
These
niggas be
niggas.
out here with all these
This
Hey,
stipulations, brother.
yo.
Like I don't believe it, my guy. Like I ain't judging y'all nothing like that. But come on, bro. Like I was in a room not too long, me and Stack, and I said, man, where you niggas y'all talking what women should be doing and how they look and all that old shit? Like what y'all shorty be looking
Yeah,
like?
he's
You
a
know what I'm
big
saying? And
fat
these
big guy.
women. These niggas left the room. They left. The room got small, went from 100 to 10. Niggas didn't have nothing to say. I be going to y'all Instagram, like let's just tone it down a little bit. Like
Why
these
don't we just
women,
stop
Ray, if you
lying
went
for
some
to
of
my
these
real?
niggas, women got mustaches. Like I don't want to do
Ray,
this
if
with
you
y'all
went to
niggas.
my
No.
Instagram, if you went to my Instagram and you didn't motherfucking follow me, Ray, I'ma kick
Hey,
you in your
Ray.
shins,
I'm
okay?
going now. Goddamn.
I'ma
Yo,
kick you
Ray,
in your
she
motherfucking
crazy.
shins.
But
I
why the
This
just
shit
hell?
crazy,
Why the
Tell the
man.
truth
hell
though,
is
Ray, for
child
real.
care being brought up on the first date?
Thank
Child care.
you.
Because this
Trish,
the last
that's
Thank
night
what
of
you.
school
Like, what did I
holidays.
Trish,
enter this
Thank
conversation at
you.
a weird
Trish,
time or
that's what
something?
I was
No,
saying,
Trish, that's the
Trish.
Don't
million
write
dollar
me.
fucking question. Why is this nigga hearing about your trials and tribulations and he don't know what if you like long walks on the beach yet, bitch?
I love this woman right here.
Yeah, this shit
She
Hey,
is
hold
my
up.
weird.
Hey,
homie.
but before we keep
He
going, y'all,
talking
I want to
real.
clear something up, though. I want to clear something up because I did have a conversation with Blue. Blue was not understanding that she was on the wrong side of the fence and it looked like she was caping for bum bitches.
Mm-mm,
So
mm-mm, it didn't look like
she
that.
it did. It definitely looked like she was either over there or caping for bum bitches. So I had to clarify with her what we were referring to, and she now understands. So don't jump on her. She now gets it that them bitches is on a different level when they trying to
Oh, so
request and
you
shit
had to
like
reel
that.
her back in into the
Yeah,
conversation.
she just wasn't
Anyway,
understanding. She
And
just wasn't understanding what I
the
was
way you
saying.
know is two different types of women, Mac, or even more than two, is because there are some women that a man might offer that to, that, and then there's some women he might not offer that to. You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
and
And the
that's what I
niggas is
was.
in here saying
Why is
keepers
it
and
even
versus
on the
throwaways.
table?
But yeah,
Because
that
I'm
okay,
with
answer.
so
you,
Hold
look,
on, that
Trish.
hold
let me
on.
I'm
break it
That
with
down,
you.
answer. Hold
Trish.
What
on.
are we
That
talking
answers the
about?
topic
A
question.
lady.
That answers the topic right there. If this is why it's harder to date baby mamas because they don't even got the fucking understanding. Max
This
said
is
that
true.
shit for 45 minutes. Your Grace said that shit for 45 minutes, and we had no disrespect. We had a baby mama yelling at the top of all of her and her kids' lungs the
Oh
wrong way.
my god.
Only to get reeled back in by a wife later. This is why it's hard. Why would a nigga
But wait,
just no? Hold on. I just want to say this. Put yourself in men's shoes. Would you want to be with somebody who don't got no comprehension for 45 minutes but gonna argue at the top of their lungs? Well, do you want to take
I
them
think
out?
I
Do
think
you
it's
want to feed
because
them?
but big wait, because in her defense, I think it's because the lady that originally said it before Blue even entered the room was caping as a sheep, trying to act as if what Blue was saying is what she meant, which is why I had to stop Blue and explain to Blue she was not on the same team as you.
Did you
This
Blue
is
was
the
clarify?
not.
reason
Did you
why
clarify that for
Yes.
That's the
30
point he
this
minutes?
it,
making. Yeah, that's
Your
the point
Grace,
he's
So
didn't
making.
you didn't
I
y'all didn't the
did, and
whole
I
room
ain't gonna
clarify
front.
that
When
for
I
she
first
45
got on
wasn't
this
minutes?
hearing
app,
it. She was not hearing
I
it.
used to be like that. A conversation could start going, and if I felt like it related to me in any fucking way, I turned into this fucking hyper defensive, neurotic fucking bitch. And it wasn't
Yeah.
about her, and we literally
Wow.
were not talking
So
about the women she was talking about.
right. Let me
Right?
break
And
Trish in
just
right
make
quick because Trish is
just
trying to see
manufacturing a
what
problem
was
for
going on.
45
this is the
minutes.
reason
Nobody
Okay,
why
wants
so
that.
Trish, this is
what
your
happened.
leaders.
We had a young woman coming here by the name of Mama. And she basically said that men
should not have a problem with paying for childcare for a woman that's, that needs childcare that you asked to go on a date. I proceeded to tell her that that man is not obligated to pay for you to have childcare to take you
Niggas
on a
ain't
date.
paying no child's care to
She
take
Okay.
no date.
then said that, well, he
Archie,
should not be
let them
dating.
have it.
She began to say, well, he should
This is
not
the
be
reason why
dating
y'all
and
need
he's a broke
niggas.
nigga.
Listen to y'all.
Well, oh,
Just
okay.
listen to y'all.
That just sounds
This is
like
the
she's
reason
looking at
why. This
herself.
is the reason why
Archie been
y'all
quiet. Go ahead,
need.
Archie. Go in.
This is the reason why y'all need motherfucking leaders. I'm sitting here listening to Matt talk about the mindset of a fucking woman and argue 45 minutes. See, this is the reason why God made y'all for us. Because we got to say y'all from y'all motherfucking selves. Listen, it might not be all y'all, but majority of y'all motherfuckers need to be fucking led.
But Eve fucked the
All
snake.
right, we ain't talking about that right
Woo,
now.
going on now.
These goddamn women. See, this is the reason why. Y'all women ever ask yourself a question? I feel like fighting tonight, Stat. It's
Let's
fucking
do
boring.
it.
I left the room earlier, Stat, because it
I'll
was
whoop
fucking
Archie
boring.
ass.
Now, ladies, let me ask you this question.
Mama,
God created y'all for us because we need to say y'all from y'all fucking selves. Fucking selves.
I do
Just
not
pitiful.
disagree. If we're
But
thinking
but
T-
but
like
Matt,
this,
Trish
Uncle
asked.
but
Archie,
Matt,
Trish
if we're
asked the
thinking
million
like,
dollar question. Trish said, "Why are
I ain't
we
nobody
talking
care
about
about what Trish
childcare?"
say.
No, that's
if
a
we are,
valid question.
if
Why are
we
we
are
worrying
thinking
about
like this,
childcare on the
Uncle
Because
first
Archie,
date?
I'll
if
tell you
we are thinking
why.
like this, Uncle Archie, we're fucking fried.
And,
I
and guess
mean,
what?
again,
Go ahead, Trish.
I still don't get it. Like,
I'm trying to tell
I'm a
you.
single
The bitch
mom.
broke.
I'm a single
She can't pay
mom,
for her
and
child
I'm
care.
not asking
What
shit
a broke ass
because
nigga
guess
though.
what? It's already
How is
set
he
in
a broke
stone.
ass nigga when them are
Well, hold
your
up.
women like broke
What?
kids?
Like,
ass niggas.
I'm not
What
Oh,
the
expecting him to
fuck?
do
but hold
fuck
up,
The
ladies.
one
shit.
she
Trish
had the
made
kid with,
That
duh.
is in
Like,
that is
come
Trish
on.
made a great
That's
delusional.
point,
all I was
y'all.
saying, Trish.
Trish made
Exactly,
a
Like,
great
no,
point.
Trish.
just real quick.
I'm
As
glad.
a single
Not
mother,
right
hold
quick.
on.
Oh, now
Oh
go
my
ahead,
god.
Trish.
Archie, let
I'm
her
As
gonna
a
pick it
single
cook.
back off you.
mom, I'm gonna just keep it short. As a single mom, been doing this shit. That is delusional
Yo,
to
she
Yes, it
expect
sound
any
is.
like Lauren
motherfucking
Hill.
man.
Golly, can she
Everybody say
speak?
that, but it's delusional to expect any fucking man to just, oh, I'm gonna pay for some child. Like what? That shit should already be paid. What the fuck is we talking about?
And
You
if
should
it can't
already
be paid,
have
Trish,
that net
what should
right.
you be doing
But
if it can't be paid?
then you need to make some more motherfucking money for it to
Okay.
be fucking paid.
Okay.
That's what you need to do because guess what? That is your child. The
Hello,
fuck is we
hello, hello,
talking about?
hey,
hello.
Hey, can I, hey,
guess
forget
what?
the child support.
Can I
Don't
jump
Guess
in
act
what?
like
here?
Then
the child
I'm
support
go-
like that's not even a
let's
conversation.
let's
First
give
date.
It
Trish a
is if you have
hand of a
a kid with somebody
let's give
else.
Trish a round of applause. Cause Trish, I'm so thankful you said that, but it was dangerous for you to do that. You should have just downplayed it, because you're right. A woman should pay for her own fucking child care. You know what else women need to pay for? Hey fellas, y'all ready to turn this bitch up to a
Let's
gender
turn it.
war?
Let's turn it up,
Y'all,
Archie.
since women need to pay for their child care, y'all stop telling motherfuckers to get you a goddamn Uber. Stop telling them they gotta get your fucking hair and fucking nails done.
This
See,
is what
Trish
I've been
started this
saying.
motherfucking shit.
I've been saying
Trish
that.
start
Like
That
Trish
shit
what?
is
started this shit.
stupid.
Let's tell these goddamn women,
I've been
men,
saying that.
listen, stop telling men, oh, you wanna go out with me, you gotta get my hair done. No, bitch, if you're broke, just say you're broke. A nigga will
No,
get your hair done.
Archie,
But
can you
see,
not do that fight?
but
Because
that's
then
the
I'm gonna be with the
problem.
niggas, bruh.
Nah,
Don't
Mac.
do that fight.
Mac,
That's only
that's not the problem. The problem is you got to tell your niggas to stop paying for it.
Yes, because they
They're
was
the
just in here
problem.
caping for that shit.
Oh, so
They're
you
the problem,
oh,
They
bro.
was
so
just
that's your
in here
comeback.
caping for that shit, Archie.
Oh, hold up.
That
You know
was
what?
Ray.
Hold up. Ray is
Ah,
right.
his
You know what?
name's on it,
Listen,
man.
Ray, y'all to my Ray said that. Ray is right. Cause regardless, if a nigga pay or don't pay, guess what he gonna end up still getting? The motherfucking box. So it don't fucking matter.
Bro, she
Oh,
can't
Unlock the
afford for
box.
There's
Nah,
that
definitely
don't even
hoes
make
out
no
here that
sense,
lay it
bro.
down
Get
for
your
a
ass
fee
out of
that
here.
only.
don't
No,
make
no,
no
no.
I'm
sense
sorry.
either.
I
You
ain't
gotta
paying for
pay.
no
I'm
sitter, dog. That
No,
shit
that
y'all.
stupid.
that didn't make no
You
Y'all
sense
don't
married
want
either.
to.
people been out
Y'all
the
be
That's
dating
no
realm for a
saying.
sitter,
little
dog.
Y'all
while.
be
That shit don't
saying. Y'all
cost
want
that.
That
bitches
don't
to.
make no sense
Y'all be
either.
saying
Look out,
that
listen
y'all
to it,
want women
Archie.
to
Get
tell
your
the truth.
bro.
Then when you get a real one to to tell you the truth, y'all cape for the dumb hoes.
Correct.
That shit is
Oh,
not what the
Correct.
fuck it is, bro. You should
oh,
not be
Mac.
going on a first date
Oh,
with a
Right.
female and having to pay for her
oh,
hair, nails, and
hold up,
feet
Yeah,
and
we
her
Mac.
ain't
clothes
doing that.
Mac.
to
We
the
ain't
date,
doing
Mac.
that.
bro.
Make them
And
out
you're
of
and
Jordan.
but they coming out the pocket
Archie,
and
then they gonna turn around and tell you
paying.
that you're leading with your pockets and that she was only fucking with you for your money and she don't really like you anyway.
Hey,
Then you
let me
go
tell
get on Clubhouse mad at all the bitches.
And then guess
How?
what? And then guess what she do? She put three, four, five of her bitches on, and now three, four, five of her bitches is out here replicating the whole fucking game. And then y'all niggas get on here like bitches crying on Clubhouse. Oh,
Oh
she spent all
wow.
my money.
Wow.
I don't.
These
Well,
hoes
well, let me
only
tell you,
fucking with me
it
for
wasn't. It
money.
wasn't a fucking indicator that she expected you to pay for her sitter before you ever touched her fucking skin. You dumbass. That's called the
Hello.
indicator. It wasn't an indicator when she brought her mink mill braids on FaceTime and asked you to
Oh,
pay for the fucking her hair to get redone, and that's not even your girl. That's called the indicator, you
Hello.
dumbass. So if you out here spending it, talk to these niggas, cause guess what? Hoes pussy don't sell unless somebody buying it. So y'all
We
gotta
sit up
stop
and
all this
hey,
crying about hoes, 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 pussy, pussy, pussy. Y'all know so much about hoes, but hate them so fucking much. How, Sway?
I
Well,
literally
second,
just
well,
well,
why
said
do
second
y'all
she
of
got
hate
to
all,
be
with
able
the
to
hoes?
I'm gonna be
maintain.
honest with you, right?
I
I'm
literally
in the
just
cut.
said she got
Just
to be able to
listen, because
maintain her
again,
situation.
I
If the
re,
first two
I
weeks
Man,
she
that
asked
Mother
respect.
Day,
she
boy,
asked for
they I ain't
financial,
hold on, hold on, hold
I
on. One
mean,
at a
well,
time. One at a
normally,
time.
normally I get in a position where I just get quiet because we start talking in circles, and a lot of times you're talking in circles because either two reasons: they're really not trying to get it, or they lack the accountability and wanting to understand it because they want their point to stay at the forefront, and that becomes an issue during a conversation because now it's like I got to keep saying the same thing to you 1,000 different ways. We're not moving forward. We're stagnant. We're just chasing our own tails. It's like a conversation on a fucking treadmill, giving off the false impression it's going somewhere. And at the end of the day, it's not normal that I do this, but I'm totally agreeing with Matt. You can't operate from that position of a chick begging from the drive, and you want to make it look like, oh, it's not begging. She just letting you know where she stand at with the situation, while simultaneously, Archie, your statement canceled itself out. On one end, you said, well, whether he paid for it or not, he's going to get the box. That's not how that works. If she's up front telling you she need a baby, she needs you to pay for the babysitter, you choose not to pay for that babysitter, you gets no box. That's just how that works.
but
Because that
see, what you missing no clarity. A nigga pay for the babysitter and still get the pussy later on for free.
Well, here's the
No.
thing. Here's the
The
thing.
thing
See,
is,
it's not
In
the
the
that.
thing,
land of
Cause
make
they are.
believe. Can Clarity
no,
finish?
no
Yeah,
baby
Archie,
y'all
the
sitting
niggas
thing,
not saying.
involved.
Well, what the fuck kind of room?
Here's the
Yo,
thing.
hold
stack.
on,
What
hold
room
on,
is
hold
this?
on, hold
Yeah, this
on.
a
Uh,
fucking
uh,
crazy room,
What
nigga.
room is this,
uh,
stack? What's going on?
This is
Here's the
crazy room.
thing. It's not about him getting the stat. See, Archie. See, what you got to remember is this: every when it's time to get. That's why you laughing, because you know that was bullshit you just said. Because at the end of the day, by the time he get the pussy, he considers that a return on his investment. Now, you understand what I'm saying? That's the
That's a
reality
fact.
of it. You know what I mean? So. Because he doesn't get the pussy that night, don't mean he ain't gonna keep cutting them little subliminal dot checks she asking for. Because he know at the
hundred
end of the
dollar
day,
here, $50 here,
right? He know at the end
$20.
of the day, he's eventually gonna get compensated because he's cutting the checks like she's supposed to, like he's supposed to, and like she asking. But at the end of the day, we gotta own it's no different than tricking. It's just that it's let's call it the sugar coated friendly way of tricking instead of her being straight up like, look, you want to hit this cat, you got to give up 200 or 250 or 400, whatever they putting on that price. They slow walk you still tricking because at the end of the day you ain't trying to lock her in, and on certain levels she know you ain't trying to lock her in, you trying to get the pussy, so she gonna bleed you a little bit so she can make it worth her while. You just bit the bait. But if she's from the door talking
Real quick.
about
You saying they finessing their way through life.
man, both
He
sides think
said a
they
bitch that
winning
expect for a
something.
sitter to be paid is a
I hear
prostitute.
a lot of finesse
Ask
Both
going
your
on.
mother who
What's
sells
going
both
on
pussy.
with
I'm
this
sides
finesse
sure.
game y'all
both
got going
sides
on
feel
here,
like
huh?
that's something when both sides is fucking losing. Here's why both sides losing. Nigga, you spending money thinking that you getting something because you finna get the pussy. Now you the pregnant bitch. You got a ugly pregnant bitch over here because you want to pop money on a bitch. And now you mad that you got a baby mama that you ain't never want to fuck with. Now she
Hmm.
mad that you don't even want to fuck with her. So now she got you on child support. And now you
Hmm.
just an angry ass nigga. And then on the bitch side, now you pregnant by a nigga that you barely like because you want to finesse him out some money. This is how the fucking dynamic is going. And y'all not even fucking paying attention to it. This is why marriages are not working nowadays because y'all are getting married for stability, for money. Oh, that nigga got
Child care.
bread. Then you marry him and find out, damn, this nigga don't even know how to talk to me. Damn, this nigga don't even know, he ain't got no emotional intelligence. Now you want to fucking divorce? No, bitch, sit with that money. You happy? Sit with that fucking money. But then when y'all get a real bitch that get on this bitch and
Wake it
not
up,
caping
Mac.
for
Wake it
bogus
up.
ass bullshit, and I tell the truth, now it's I don't need to be talking because I'm married. Y'all bitches be sounding dumb. Do you not want to be married?
What
Do you
the
Is
want to
that
just
what
be
not
a
the
baby
goal?
mama?
or as if what
Like,
you y'all weren't just single said at some that? point. What
what the
dummy
fuck is
said
really
that?
going on with folks? Like, is y'all slow?
It's just a way to minimize when somebody's making a valid point and you was
Are y'all
cooking.
dating these men because y'all really like them, or are you dating them to see what how much money he gonna spend on you?
The
Who
Like, let's
just
latter.
be
said that
honest
dumbass
here.
shit?
The
Because, like I
latter.
already said, the nigga that you are attracted to sexually off rip, a picture of him is not having to pay for no daycare, no child care, babysitter, no nothing. You figure that shit out, and you spend all the time you want to spend with that nigga.
Fuck all that. Go see Drake. Drake don't pay for your
The
fucking
fuck?
babysitter. When you go see Chris Brown and Chris
Don't
Brown a
be.
thousand dollars
Hey,
for a picture,
hey.
you don't pay for your
Now,
fucking child
big.
support. What the
Big, it
fuck?
And
was
a date's
okay when
supposed
you
to be
said Drake. Don't you
enjoyable.
bring Christopher Maurice Brown into this shit.
Nah, nah, nah. That
Maurice.
nigga ain't
Don't
exempt.
bring
Y'all
him into
paid a
this.
thousand
I'm
dollars
saying when they go
Cotta,
pay that nigga $1,000, he don't
Y'all
pay
paid
a
a
hundred
Cotta,
back for the
thousand.
child care.
Cotta. Y'all not get, but you know
No,
what?
no, no.
You know what?
Why
You know
don't
what?
men want to marry single moms but they want to sleep with them? That's the real question. Like
They
y'all will sleep with them,
throwaways.
but
That's what
y'all
they
want.
call them.
They
Yeah,
throw
y'all
Yeah.
won't
aways,
marry them.
boy.
I don't get it, dog. Why we can't all go out here and find a single mom with that's doing good
You
for herself
first.
and
Cause it
marry
go
Cotta,
her?
like
look at my new
this. It
You
go
pictures.
like
first,
this.
nigga.
You go on
Easy,
here.
legend. You
You're
first
you're
is
you're
crazy.
paying some financial, and now you turned off.
Cotta, look at my new pictures.
make
I get
Yeah,
make stepdaddies great again, man. What the fuck, man?
yeah, but
nah, man. No, look, it's not
go ahead,
That
about the
Rodney.
should be a
kid, bro.
title.
Hold on, I just want to
Mac,
say that.
man,
I just want to say this,
make
bro.
stepdaddies great
Big
again.
Fry. This
Yeah,
is
what's
not
up,
about the
bro?
kids. This is about the mentality. Do you want to be with a woman who it's $100 before you spend any money? Hey, I want to spend some money on you today. Get put on something cute. She said, "Okay, I'll show 100 extra on whatever you was finna spend anyway." No. Do you want to spend? Do you want to get with a woman who already made one bad decision, possibly two, three bad decisions? She keeps kids that she don't know the fathers for. Like she keep kids for niggas who don't marry her. These are all bad decisions that we love the kids, but it's not about the kids. It's about this woman she's carrying living proof that she don't make good decisions. She make horrible decisions. The next day, after post nut clarity post to kick in, she still don't want to buy a plan B. She still want to keep a kid to keep a nigga who she couldn't keep. And now, do you want to walk into that, pay extra $100 to breathe the same air, and then she gonna tell you where she want to eat, what she want to eat, what time and what day she's available because she got these bad decisions that she gotta compensate for? Nobody wants to do this, and why is nobody saying this?
Y'all niggas be
Nobody.
worrying
And
about the wrong thing, dog.
hold on. And then I'm on the mods ass because not everybody is talking about how Mac was finally right, your Grace was finally right, and why is you niggas caping and he's being Sims, but nobody want to put a name to it when it was Ray in the first place. Some all niggas ass, including Stack. And then the lastly, when we just had an example in here for 45 minutes, yelling is
You
the
man, I ain't
loudest
do nothing.
she.
I don't know what's going on here.
Stack, I was
Can
gonna
I
get
say
him.
this,
I was
dog?
Man,
gonna
I
get
don't
him
Can
know
I
for
what's.
Let
all
that
of
man
us.
finish. Let that
can
man
I
No,
say
no,
I
this
no.
finish.
was
Let
one?
me
gonna get him
finish.
for
All right,
all of
go
Let
ahead.
me
us.
finish. Let me finish, bro. Because the other stuff was kind of a joke, but this is dead serious. If you a woman, imagine you come home, and even if you only a 60% breadwinner, 75% breadwinner, whatever, imagine you come home to kids that aren't yours, and a woman who is wrong and is misconstruing what you said. You know she got to get it off for 45 minutes at the top of her lungs before you can pull her to the side and say, I didn't even say that. And then she said, oh, I'm sorry later. Do you really want to deal with that? No, nobody wants to deal
And
with that and take care of their
you know what
kids.
else I don't want to deal with?
Why
I don't want to.
why
Let's
a
say
nigga
he
don't
got
Let,
want
let
to
me
kids.
in the
pay
Let's
can
say
I
he got
respond to
kids.
him?
Why
for
nobody
some
talking about what
daycare?
he gonna do with his
God
kids if y'all
damn.
go out?
Can
Because
I
it
Why
can
ain't
I
his
not?
Nigga don't want to
respond?
Why
entitled.
pay
am
for
I
She
no
not
go.
worried about
daycare?
what
She
he
go
gonna
to
do with
jail
his
though.
Hey,
I
kids?
Did
got
can
you
one
I
really
story.
just
respond?
ask that
I'm
question and
I'm
Nigga
we
don't
I'm
know
want to
the
being
pay for
answer?
no
no
daycare.
I'm being facetious. That's
Because his
exactly what I'm
kids,
doing.
because
I'm
his
Do the
kids
married.
are
I
with
man
can
their
pay
baby
for some
do the
mother.
man
daycare.
that was what I was gonna ask.
Oh
Do the
goddamn.
man
He
ever
work. He
Ah,
work
do the
night.
Mac,
man
don't do
ever
that.
do
I
the
was
do
with
the
my
man
dad or
ever
my
I'm gonna
ask
put
the
her
wife.
through the
woman,
paces.
can he
Mac, you
pay for
cooked.
her to pay for him a
I'll pay
sitter?
for the daycare.
Do the men ever do that though? I'm asking the ladies. Do men ever ask y'all, can y'all pay for a
Fuck
sitter for him
no,
to go
man. You
out?
know men ain't
So
paying
that's
No.
for
what I'm
no
saying.
shit like
Like,
that,
so
bro.
that's like a goat like problem. And to you, big bro, y'all niggas act like y'all really be out here like. Let's be honest. I'm a grown man, bro. We done all slept with multiple women, bro. We don't really like these women until after we sleep with them. So why is y'all niggas not out here
No,
spending that little
wait a
extra
minute,
little money?
bro.
Hold on, let me
It
finish.
So
I'll
ain't.
let
Can
you
I
finish.
say
I'll let you
this?
Talking
finish.
about
Let me. I'll
Hey,
let
that's
you
y'all
what
finish.
don't
I'm
cut
talking
I'll
big
let
Shit,
you
about.
y'all
off.
be
Let
finish.
him
liking them
talk.
less.
I'll let
My
y'all
Let
daughter
finish.
Fry
wants
I'll
to
cook.
let
You
spend
y'all
more
know,
finish.
money than
we,
Okay.
a
hey,
Let her
one
cook.
mic,
Okay.
That's
Let
a
me.
one
Let,
that's
mic.
a
So can I
If you
say
keep
this?
definite
talking, you go into the
touchdown.
fucking
let,
goo. One
let me.
mic
Let me
on Big
finish.
Fry.
Because let's be honest, we're physical creatures as men. You know what I'm saying? We like what we see, but we don't really like a woman until after we sleep with them. Like, y'all niggas on here doing all this crying about money, bro. Like, just say y'all ain't got it. Cause like y'all niggas ain't wifing these women, bro. Y'all niggas not being in
That
committed
part.
relationships. So y'all act like spending this little funky ass $100 out of y'all pocket for a sitter to get some pussy, bro. That's how you
That's
find
right.
out if you really like a
I'm
woman,
just
dog.
not
What are y'all
doing
niggas
that.
on here
Man,
talking
hell
about?
nah. I don't give a
Right.
What
They
fuck
nigga?
over
I'm
about
here
just
that.
not
crying
That's
in
how
about
that.
a
you find
touchdown
out
I'm
if
pass.
you
just not
ill,
doing
She
that.
Hell
say
nigga.
nah,
she need a
nigga.
If
sitter.
that's
Ill,
how
I
y'all
get
nigga.
paid
We
for
find
the
don't
out,
know.
pass.
We
y'all
don't
Ill.
know
like a
who really
woman
have
Alley
different,
money.
oop.
why
Ill.
y'all
Shut
We,
got
the
so
we,
many
we,
fuck
baby
Ill.
up.
mamas?
You an
we
Damn.
don't
icky
know.
nigga.
We
That's
don't
how
know.
you
We
Wait,
don't
find
know.
alley
out
We
oop.
don't
that
know.
you don't
We
know if you
don't
like a
know.
woman
We
till
Oh,
you
don't know.
cause
sleep
she
with
paid
her.
for the sitter.
Yeah, to
Oh
after I
hell
sleep with
yeah.
them.
Ill.
Yeah.
Oh
That
hell
is
yeah.
Ill.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yuck.
I'm
Oh
trying
Big,
to.
my
Yuck.
God.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Yeah,
big.
that
Ew.
puts the part I really
Deplorable.
like.
I'm gonna go ahead and be
Somebody
honest
said
with
they
you,
want to
big.
be
And
honest.
it, and it,
Somebody yelling some
yeah,
other shit.
yeah,
We got
big.
somebody talking about paying for pussy, prostitution. We
Yeah,
got too much shit going
Child.
on. I need one motherfucking mic at a motherfucking time so I can motherfucking understand the stupidity that y'all living by out here.
So
no,
Okay?
if
I mean,
I was a
And
I'm
she
single
not
say
saying
she
no,
want a
mother,
sitter.
I'm
That's a
not saying
slam
no.
I
dunk.
don't
Hold on,
understand.
bro.
What
I'm
type
Like,
of
not
nigga
saying
Hell
don't
up.
know
no.
how to
Wait a
slam
minute,
it?
bro.
Man, come
I'm
on.
not
These niggas
saying
got to be young, man.
God
These
damn,
niggas young as
that's
fuck.
a
if you
slam
And then
dunk.
you
That's
motherfuckers
a
go back.
Damn.
All
behind the
right, hold
back
it,
on. Y'all think I'm
alley oop.
playing. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. Hold on. Because y'all want to keep motherfucking going. Y'all think I'm playing? You think I will not enforce my green bub? I will. Stop playing with me, please.
My
I'm
green
trying to be
bug.
Yeah.
nice on Mother's Day. I am trying my bestest to be sweet and not yell at y'all. Y'all done had people come up here and make me yell, and I ain't supposed to be yelling today. My husband told me to relax. He told me don't get on here yelling. He said relax. I'm trying to relax. Y'all stop yelling over each other, please. One mic so that we can get the replays and have some good cuts. Because if y'all keep yelling over each other, I'm gonna start removing motherfuckers. Okay?
can I say one
yeah,
thing?
but
Can
real
I
fast.
say
Let's
one
just hold
thing?
on, Nisha, because I want to
Nisha,
be
Yes.
as
honest
soon
with
as
you.
Oh,
Clarity
yes.
finishes
Yes.
monologue, you
Uh,
can go ahead.
yeah,
Okay.
I want to be honest with Big because the conversation is sounding like it ain't tricking if you got it. That's really the conversation you offering niggas on some cool shit. Like, spend that little $100 and get that pussy, man. Go ahead, trick that shit off, daddy. That shit ain't about nothing.
That's
That little $2 go you.
gross.
All you trying to do is get
I'm
some
just not
pussy
doing
anyway.
that.
And at the end of the day, if you notice, all the men that are saying and agreeing from that position are all turning it into a trick situation. They're not having a conversation from the position of, oh yeah, this is a woman I'm just trying to take out on a date and get to know her and shit like that. No, they immediately turn it into a trick
You
situation.
know you want
Why?
some pussy.
Wait. God damn it, bro. Only reason why I'm saying y'all immediately turn it into a trick situation is because at the end of the day, y'all already know when she get to asking you for that babysitting money and all that little goofy shit, she's at a vulnerable point. And at that vulnerable position, you got a leg up and it's almost a guarantee you gonna get the pussy after that. Because you
Some
can
niggas don't
finagle
know
it
how to
so many.
finish the play
God
though.
damn it, my nigga. What the fuck is happening here, man? Go ahead, do your thing, man.
No, no,
That
I'm just
that's
please
trying to
that's all
figure
I'm
it
finish.
asking.
out, bro. Go ahead, finish.
Please. We
I
much
keep telling
rather
you,
hear
man,
from him.
I'm not ad libbing. I don't need no ad libbers, my nigga. because it is what it is at the end of the day. I have yet to hear a grown man that agreed from that standpoint, that Big spoke from, that Ray spoke from, and didn't turn it into some type of tricking shit. Every man that disagreed on
Hold
the
up,
strength of
clarity, and you
understanding.
can finish your statement. I'm not cutting you off. Troop, you back up here. If you do it again, I'm not adding you back. I promise. Cause you testing me. You testing my mommy hood right now. Okay?
All I'm
Go ahead,
Yeah,
clarity.
all I'm saying is every man that disagreed and agreed with Mac, they came from respecting it as a fucking date. They didn't come from a position of respecting it from a, oh, I'm about to get this pussy and this, that, and the third. No, it's a fucking date. And every man that spoke from that position was a man talking about dating the actual woman. They weren't talking about taking out no smut. They weren't talking about how like she was no trick or nothing like that. It was all about the minute you brought disrespect to the table, at this point you can have that conversation. Yeah, no, spend that little money. You trying to get some pussy, right? Because that's how you're seeing the game. That's not how the niggas that's agreeing with Mac is identifying the game.
Ew.
So it's two. God damn it! It's two totally different lanes that we're talking about here. And the thing is, we're treating the lanes like they're elephants in the room. One group of people are talking about tricking off on these same women, so spend that bread. Another group of men are saying, no, I'm dating, right? This is a woman I'm supposed to be vetting to see if I want to fuck with, right? So at the end of the day, if that's the case, if from the drive I got to cover a tab for a babysitter, that's a no go. But the men that's out here that's saying, listen, it's all about the pussy, they saying spend a little couple out. Shit, you gonna spend more than that? Shrink it. So it's
The
just two
men
totally
that's
different
yelling
lanes
that
crashing
clarity,
out.
I think women should run from
That's
them
why.
because those are the men that are not looking for a serious relationship. He only wants pussy anyway. So bitch,
Say who said it, Mac.
you should
Ray
probably
said that.
run. You should probably it wasn't just Ray, it was another individual too. I'm just not name calling, I'm speaking in general. They know who
I
I'm
didn't
talking
say it
to.
from that
But
perspective. I
but
said pay for it. Whether you getting to
Ray,
know or whatever. Yeah, I ain't.
Ray gon' trick because he feel like he got it. But I be trying to tell my brother, listen, you don't have to trick, brother, because the real bitch that really like Ray for Ray, you could trick on her and she's still gonna be fucking with
I
you,
never
not for
said I
Ray's
did that
money.
shit. I just said
And
that these
all you
niggas
niggas
got
not
to.
on the same. Y'all
So
not all living life on easy mode. Some of you niggas look
But
good. Some of y'all got nice personalities. Some of you are really fit. You smell
yeah,
nice. Y'all are living life on easy mode. Oftentimes, bitches are lobbing the pussy at you niggas. Okay, it's niggas out here living life on hard. Okay, difficult, extreme, advanced difficulty. It's very hard for them to get pussy. They can't remember. They body so bad built. They can't look. They can't see they dick. They don't know the last time they seen it. Okay, we're all intertwined. We're all mixed in. A lovely young lady can't tell the difference from a nigga
Not too
like Ray
much
who
on
want to spit.
clarity.
Listen, a innocent young woman can't tell the difference between a nigga like Ray who willing to pay for it, or nigga like Big Fry who want to pay for it, versus what the rest of you niggas is saying. We gotta take our chances the same way y'all gotta take a chance and decide if a bitch is worth spending whatever y'all want to spend on her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just the idea that certain shit is expected, and I feel like, it's a lot of amazing women out here, but from if you get a read for what these men say on here, they're few and fucking hard between. They're few and far between. Forgive me. So a lot of this, what's expected before a nigga even shake hands with you,
She said
is
it
is
right.
is disingenuous.
Grace, I've come to
Disingenuous.
the conclusion
Hey,
that
can I say something?
we're not, yeah, platinum right after I finish this because I've come to this conclusion. We're not talking to the men that are attractive to women. I've come to that conclusion
I
because
tried to mix them all
the,
up. I
the men
tried.
that, the men that are attractive to women know damn well that they ain't got to pay for no pussy. They ain't got to pay for no daycare.
Wake
They
it
ain't got
up.
to pay for no
Wake
child
it
sitter.
up.
They don't have
And
to
that's
pay for no
key. That's a
outfit. They
key
don't have
part
to
of the
pay for none of that shit when a
conversation.
bitch really like them.
They're
But if
living
they
life
want
on
to sit up here,
easy.
if they want to sit up here and play boo boo the motherfucking foo foo and spend their little cheese that they got because they got it and they want to spend it on her and do that shit, just don't get back on Clubhouse
And
complaining about bitches that is
correct.
using y'all
Because
for
you a
y'all
corny
money.
nigga.
Because a
Because you
real bitch like Mac and a real bitch like your Grace was up here telling y'all a bitch that's wanting you to pay for shit, making it an obligation for you to pay for shit before the first date is a bitch that's not really you. You didn't want to listen. So if you want to run into that fucking brick wall, run into that motherfucker. But I'm gonna keep giving my brothers this advice and my cousins because I don't
oh
want
for
them running into
sure.
these bum
For
bitches.
sure.
Thank
For
y'all for the
sure.
good advice. I am not one of these niggas who want to pay for babysitting dates on the first date.
Oh
What the
nah, they
fuck type
doing
of
way more
witchery
than
is that?
that. They're doing way
The-
more than that.
These niggas is crazy. Look, y'all niggas listen to wisdom. Don't try to fight the shit. If you got it, if you really like her, nigga, that's a slam dunk. Nigga, what the fuck?
Nah,
What
niggas
the
don't be
hell?
shaming each other. You niggas don't be shaming each other. When you see your homeboy cashing out, taking a bitch he just met because she got a fucking BBL and injected lips. Now he halfway to Bali, 20 bands in on a trip. Y'all not telling that nigga, hey, listen, you looking like you part of the goof troop. You might need to relax. You're not telling your cousin. You're not telling your bum ass brother. Y'all letting y'all niggas out here
Shit, if I
spend
ain't,
all
They
y'all
gotta
money.
go,
We
but they,
do. They
Grace,
Yeah,
fuck
they
now
gotta go
that.
everybody
get it.
telling their homeboys.
But
They
Now
gotta
wait,
go
everybody,
get
Do. They
burnt
my
up.
fuck
bad.
that.
but
Now my
wait,
bad. They not
Grace.
in here.
But Grace, wait, we're wrong again. We're wrong again. We're
damn,
wrong again. Because we can't snap because they doing it for the pussy anyway. So when they pay for it, they get the pussy. So their end game is good. So we're giving
That's
advice
the
for no
end
reason.
goal, right?
Go
What the
ahead,
fuck?
Platinum.
This shit's
Go
so
ahead,
goofy.
Platinum.
Y'all
20,000
like
for
these
some pussy
niggas are
is
being
crazy.
Hold
committed
on,
to
y'all.
y'all women, bro.
My brother got something to say.
All right, so this is the thing, right? So niggas is jumping into dates with women that they don't know from a can of paint. Niggas ain't had full conversations with Shorty. Niggas don't know nothing about her, and you getting finessed into having a. Because what the shit really be, it be manipulation. I done had conversations with women, and you meet her at wherever you meet her, you talking on the phone or whatever, and first conversation, damn, what you got going? She's trying to figure out how I'm trying to pay these bills. Nigga, she throwing the bait out, my nigga. She
God
trying to see where
damn it!
you
Why did
going.
I unmute
And
your mic?
manipulation. Niggas be too fucking thirsty, too pressed to chill with North Direct. Oh yeah, I can help. Niggas got super saver hole syndrome. I'm telling you, I've been a
Period.
nigga that I've been a nigga that really liked the shorty, and I was like, damn, like you couldn't go out because you don't have a babysitter. What? Hey, tell you what, like, did I offer or did you fillet me into? Damn, well, it's no other way to be able to get you out. Like I come out with you during the day. Like, what? Yeah, so a nigga offer to pay for a babysitter. There's manipulation in this shit. It's transactional, and niggas is going. But the thing I hate is motherfuckers make it seem like they is blowing bags on these women, and it's cap. These niggas is not living like this. These niggas don't. These niggas don't have $1,000 in their fucking bank account,
I
Hey,
said
and
that
they
Well,
talking
earlier.
like they big fish.
right now. Hey, hold on.
Niggas,
He cooking.
Dog, speak for
these niggas be
yourself.
capping, bro. Like
I'm
you
talking to
niggas is
you.
not taking bitches on trips and shit like that you just met. And what happened is the motherfucking pandemic. A lot of niggas was scamming and doing the shit that they did, and that shit really, that shit, man, it did something to everybody's mind. The way every nigga was a baller willing to cash out, cause niggas was finessing. That's all y'all saw on social media. These niggas is motherfucking broke. These niggas is broke. These niggas is broke. They ain't got no fucking money like that.
Let me
And
ask you,
women
bro.
keep thinking these niggas got it like that. You setting
That
yourself
money
up.
been gone.
You
That
set you
PPP
setting
money been gone.
man, these niggas ain't got nothing. These niggas ain't got no good. These niggas
This
is living with a
this
bitch.
trucker money coming in every week though. I like
That
that.
that
This shit coming in
and
every
that
that
week.
and
union
that
And I
shit
money,
is
you
spend
what's
a
ain't
little
ready
bit
for
on
that.
a babysitter.
we know
I
that
hold
shit
spend
is
on a
what's
on.
babysitter
we know that
and
shit
Well,
is
feel
what's
good
up.
about
y'all.
it.
We gonna be honest about it.
And put her through
We
her
know the
paces
motherfuckers.
too. I
That
put her through
why
her paces too. I do
Now that
that.
makes
right.
sense. You spoke stack. I hope you at your mic and you just heard this because this is why the outlook on the truckers is the way it is now. The other day
Nasty
when we
ass
was up
trick.
here,
What happened? What
you
happened?
was not trying to hear about the truckers. You just heard this trucker. He's been yelling about it all the time about how he gonna pay for pussy. This is what they do, stack. You're hearing it. So now you can get up off
These
of me
niggas
for
is a
trying to get that
motherfucking lie.
stereotype.
The
Said I
truckers,
pay for a
the truckers
babysitter.
is the
I
problem.
ain't say I
Niggas
pay
on
for
the road.
pussy. I'm paying for a babysitter so she can get out for the night,
No, sir,
maybe
you've
for the
been
weekend.
yelling. Sir,
I'm
you've
paying
been
for
yelling that
Mother's
if you
Day.
We
pay for
heard
a
I'm
you.
giving
babysitter,
mother.
she's
I'm
spending
giving
the
some
night and
Mother's
you're
Day
fucking.
dick out.
We
That's what
all
I'm
heard
Dog,
doing.
you, you
quit
I'm
trying to
giving
nasty
clean it
Mother's
up.
man.
Day dick.
He
That's what
trying to
I'm
clean it
doing.
up. He
That's
trying to
what I'm
clean
doing.
it
I'm giving
up.
out big, long, fat Mother's Day dick.
Let
It
And
me
I'll
is.
find
pay
out we
for
on here
a
listening to niggas
motherfucking,
complain about
and
spending money they don't really have. That's
I'll pay
crazy.
for a motherfucking babysitter.
I'm finna throw up.
And I don't feel bad about
Whatever.
I'm finna fucking throw up.
It's Mr. Nasty Man time. Uh-oh.
I just want to make sure the niggas hear it because they act like these
I,
niggas
I,
don't
I
exist. I
can we
want you
do
to
a
hear
check
it
though?
clearly.
Can we
Okay?
ask? Can we ask the niggas how many of they niggas got money to trick off on bitches like that? How many of them?
I do, but
Out of
I'm
every
not gonna
circle,
do it. I'm not gonna
out
do
of
it.
every circle, it might be one friend that nigga like he might trick off on something. Niggas don't know that many niggas is tricking off because niggas got bills and child support and and real shit going on. Man, ain't that many niggas tricking off, man. And the illusion that niggas is tricking off like that, man, a nigga buying you a plate of food ain't tricking off. A nigga took you. A lot of times, bitches be trying to finesse niggas that really like them. You know what I'm saying? Like bitches be really thinking they done ran off on a nigga you done got a free meal.
That nigga really likes you, and you thought
But
you was.
And was ready to do way
But
more.
But
And
then
was ready to do way more
but
for
then
you.
platinum, what you saying that? Who is the nigga that actually gets the most attention, that gets the pussy for free, that ain't gotta pay for a sitter
it
to go
ain't
on that first date?
it ain't nigga,
The
man.
one who don't put that shit on to the one
Ex-
who put it in business first. Like the
and
one who don't let that pussy
this is what I've
got
been
the
saying this
the
whole
one who
night.
ain't
Look,
so thirsty. The one
I
five
can
hundred fifty
talk
dollars on
calm
the first
again.
night. Crazy.
I can talk calm again. This is what I've been saying the whole night, and people want to sit up and act like I'm not giving the women good advice, bro.
Pussy
You
is
should
free.
not.
The bitch time ain't. The
You
pussy is
should.
free. The time ain't. Niggas ain't shut the fuck up, man. Let me just wake this shit up. The pussy is niggas are fucking pussy for free. They paying for
Oh
the
fuck!
motherfucking time.
Nah, you tricking. Nah, you tricking. And it's nasty. It's actually gross.
If
It's
that's the
actually Can
case,
I say that? It's actually gross and
Niggas
yes,
nasty.
out
and
When
here.
you niggas come
Listen,
off the mic talking about trick, hold on, I just want to say that when you niggas talking about tricking, it's not just not funny. It's actually gross that you niggas is paying these women for pussy. They nasty, you nasty, and now y'all about to make another nasty kid to go with the kid
but
share together.
but Big
but
Ma, check
that
this
and then
out.
that
Hold up,
leads to
Mac.
my
Mac, hold on,
question.
hold on, Mac. Hold up. Let's wake this shit up. Okay, niggas, since y'all want to go along with this goddamn line of thinking with women, how many of you niggas that a woman told you to come out your pocket that it's gonna cost you $500 to get that motherfucking pussy? $200. I want a nigga to say it.
I don't
I
pay
Just
wish
like
for
I said.
American pussy. Nah, I'm
Just
sorry,
like
I
I
don't pay
said.
for
Hold on,
American.
hold on, hold on, hold on, Fry.
What?
Who?
Just what the
Hold up,
fuck?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Cause see, listen.
Let me flame my
Niggas are
blunt.
not listen, y'all logic is wrong. Niggas ain't paying for pussy. Nigga is paying for the fucking time, not the fucking pussy. He paying for the time to get access to the motherfucking pussy.
That's
Ain't
paying for
no
the pussy.
But
no the
was it
fucking
$500
oh
though,
my god.
Austin?
Man, let me
Tomato,
tell you.
Hey,
tomato. The end game is the pussy. You're paying a prostitute to
hey,
fuck.
that would be top ass
If you're
back.
buying a purse
Why is it?
and your end game is
Why is it always
pussy,
got to be
you're
prostitutes,
buying
bro?
Alright,
pussy.
I
ladies.
don't understand
Okay,
why it's always got to be
ladies.
prostitutes.
Let me ask you this, ladies. How many niggas that you know you like, you don't went up to them and told them that, hey, you know he like you, and you told him, hey, it's gonna cost you $1,000 to get this pussy. See, y'all women can't fool me.
Not
I may be
one.
married. Now shut up, Mac.
Not a
I
one.
may,
Yeah,
I may.
yeah.
Okay, I know that. I may be married, but I ain't goddamn slow. See, these women are finessing. These women are finessing y'all for the money, knowing they gonna fuck y'all. But y'all niggas are so goddamn delusional, think you paying for pussy when all you doing is she finessing you for the motherfucking time. Cause I can tell you what, some of you niggas are paying for the fucking time and ain't even getting the goddamn pussy. Nigga, I'm an old school nigga. Y'all niggas ain't paying for pussy. Y'all are paying for access to get the pussy because guess what?
Well, that's true.
This unk is drunk as a
That's
skunk,
true.
man.
That's
What
true.
the
That was
fuck?
only $100. That
Hey,
was
Use
only
your logic.
$100.
Use your logic. Cause
Sound
if you
like you
paying for
talking good sense to me.
what
Who
we
the
see,
talking
whole
if
good
you
sense?
paying
percent?
for pussy,
Who the
tell
whole
me,
a
tell me which
husband?
one of y'all niggas, if you bold enough, if you paying for pussy, tell me what woman that you see that you like, you walk up to her and ask her, how much it gonna cost me to fuck you? Now, niggas, you paying for the fucking time
But
to
I
get
ain't
that's
in
that
there
why
rich,
Mac.
Mac.
and for
That's
I,
why.
man,
That's why
Archie, I ain't
Mac
rich like
said
that.
potato patata, and
It
it's
ain't
potato
tricking if you
patata. And
got it.
the
I
reason
feel
why,
lame as hell.
the reason why it's
Lame as the
potato
fuck.
patata, the reason why it's potato patata because Archie, what you
That's why I
said, go
got
hand in
in-house
hand,
pussy. I don't have to go
and
through this.
because it go hand in hand by
Right.
Yeah, this
default.
shit
You
despicable.
man,
This shit getting
My pussy at
despicable.
home in the bed. Hello?
I ain't
Archie
got
hit
worried
it
about
right
that
on the
either.
Yeah,
head.
me either. All right.
Paying for time,
I just
making
don't
sure she can get free.
understand. I don't understand why people get on these platforms and cape for shit that they don't even do. Like, if you're not a
Put a
person that's
headshot on the
asking
fucking
niggas,
shit then.
if
Don't
you're
Just a
judge.
not a person,
conversation. It's
Unc,
just a
you just trying to
conversation.
be toxic with your toxic ass. And I'm trying to get these women some real fucking gems because they really out here looking dumb as fuck because they thinking they winning because they getting some
oh
money
god,
and money come and go and that pussy don't. Okay, that once he fucked, he fucked. You cannot delete that body. So stop.
But
Like
Mac,
fucking
they'd rather
stop.
give up their box than their money. Like they'd rather give up
That's a
box than their money.
but
Like
it's a
that's just a known
problem
fact.
because and that is a problem. And
I don't
here's
think
why.
so.
Here, yeah, of course you don't because you're winning in the end. The fuck, you're getting your dick wet, which is what your goal is.
But
That's not the goal for the woman. That's not the goal for a
what
woman. A
is the
woman wants to
goal?
be. A
What is the
woman
goal?
should want to be put the fuck up as a wife.
But
If
we
your
was
goal
in this
isn't to be a
room.
wife, your goal is to be a hoe. Okay,
But
and
Mac,
that's the
let me
only
say
two
this.
options.
Let
That's the
me
only
say
two
this,
options
Mac.
you get as a woman.
Let me say this because we were having a conversation. I think it was in the room a few weeks ago, and I can't think of the chick name. I brought it to a stack of knowledge. Point of view, like the chick came in here. She said when she dating a nigga, she not looking for a stepdaddy for a kid. So what are women really dating for? They want to
Okay,
have
so look,
fun. Like
so listen, look,
you don't remember that
listen.
conversation?
Listen, because
So
two
they
things
looking
can
like they
be.
want to fuck too.
Oh, okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead,
So
my
look.
bad.
All right. So listen. Two things can be true at once. Originally, when a woman is out here dating, she is not originally looking for a stepfather. She's looking for a big daddy, which means you need to be a man for her before you're a man for her kids. Her kids have a father. I'm not talking about the kids that don't have a father at all, because of course, you know that dating process is going to be a little different because she is actually looking for a stepdad to help her with them kids. Because women need help with kids as much as we make it sound like we don't. We do. It's supposed to be a two people thing. So when you have one absent, yes, you are definitely looking for that. But a lot of these women are not looking originally for a stepdad. They are looking for someone for them first. The stepdad comes in later. You're not even supposed to be meeting a woman kids right off rip. Like that's just supposed to take time.
But that woman is taking a step in the right direction. If I pay for the babysitter, you come over to my crib, kick it with me for the night. That could be a step in the right direction. Maybe
Okay,
you
so
get you
are you
a baby daddy out of it.
is that
Maybe
what
you
you
get
looking
you
for?
somebody. She's taking a step in the
Are
right
you looking?
direction.
Is it the right direction? Because you could also be
Depending
a
on
nigga
how
that's just
good that pussy
hold
and head
hold
is,
on, buddy.
she
Hold
might be
on.
a
If
forever lover.
if a bitch pussy is the only thing that you are looking for to have her
And
going for
she got that
herself,
snapper.
you're already someone to run away from, sir. You're not a
If she got
husband.
that snapper,
You're
she
not
might
a
have it
you're not a
forever.
husband. You're not a husband.
Forever ever.
I can't take the bullshit. You're not a
That
husband.
head on
You're
fire.
not a
She
husband. You're
might
one of the men that
she
just
might
needs to
be a
be.
keeper.
You're a stray. Okay?
She might keep her.
The way you're on this platform talking, it's giving stray.
Yeah,
She
It's
it's that
giving
taking
trick
steps
stray.
in
shit,
the
man.
right
That niggas don't be
direction.
serious though.
It's
But it's
giving
just like
stray.
that. We be making a bunch of babies and shit, and you know
But
don't
that
be
shit is
having much of
not
families. But
cute. But it'll
it's
be
okay
women
though.
in his inbox fucking with that because he's talking about spending money, and then when they get pregnant by the nigga, they mad as
We
fuck.
didn't make them babies with you.
And that's
We
what the
didn't make
fuck
them
I'm coaching against.
that's it.
Y'all, I
I'm
hope
against
ain't
that
none of
shit too,
y'all in
man.
his back channels, bro. That shit is scary. Do
Hey,
y'all
Why
all
you
just
that all
dirty
that
wanna
tricking
macking?
shit
like
be
okay, so
tacky as
look,
fuck.
hold
Why
on.
you dirty macking?
Craig,
And I'm
yo,
a
Mac, you
because
dirty Mac
if
in
y'all
this
could
bitch,
if
nigga.
y'all can answer this question for me, ladies that's on this
Gangster.
platform, if y'all could come off mute and say, "Hey, Matt, shut the fuck up. I don't want to be a wife. I just want to be a baby mama to multiple niggas." I will mute my mic and shut the fuck up for the rest of the conversation. Let me know something.
You can't say these hoes.
Nah,
So
but we can
nobody just
expose
want.
bad behavior. All
No
right,
one
now
wants to be just a baby mama. Everybody wants to be a wife at some point, right?
Man,
No one want
hell
to be
no.
wives. You
No.
can't say these hoes.
Right, what
Oh,
the fuck going on, man? Y'all be trying to save
oh.
and cape for these hoes, man. Y'all gotta move out the way, man.
No,
This
I'm
shit,
not.
Hey,
I'm not
Mac.
because
Hey,
y'all are
Mac.
some
Mac.
fucking
move out the
wolves
way
in
and
Hey,
do
sheep
what?
Mac.
Like this nigga
clothing.
saying, this
Hey,
nigga saying
Mac.
you
You
gotta
gotta
go
going
pay for
understand.
these
on,
bitch. Like you
man?
want to go pay for some babysitter, bro?
Hey, Mac.
And they
You gotta
telling
Yeah.
y'all that
understand,
women
Mac.
who make y'all do that don't fuck with you for real at all. So you can get the box. You can
Bro,
actually get the
you act
box
like
quicker.
y'all out here trying to wipe these women, dog. The end goal is to sleep with the woman. Like, half of y'all, when y'all sleep with these women, y'all ain't got no
That
real
is true,
connection with these
but
women. So what the
that's true.
fuck are we
But
up here
it got to
talking
be a
about? Why
one.
y'all niggas capping, bro?
Nah,
Y'all
bro.
niggas really like be sleeping with
Not all of
multiple
us, bro.
different women,
Some
dog.
people
Most
grow
of
up,
us,
bro. Some people don't come from
yeah.
filth. Not everybody come from filth, bro. Not everybody come from shit ass parents, bro.
Do it. All my niggas are owner operators, but they still like sleeping with multiple women. Like, what are we talking about? That's a fight. Doesn't matter. That's the culture we live in. Y'all niggas ain't never been engaged to no woman. Y'all ain't never proposed to no woman. But y'all sit up on her there and talk about, oh, every nigga ain't the same. Bro, come on, bro. We done all fuck about 3, 4 different women, bro. You ain't different from no other nigga. Of course you can grow up and change, but let's be honest, bro. Niggas is paying for what they want to do at the end of the day, and most of the end goal is to sleep with these women, dog. Ain't none of y'all niggas that like that's chosen. Well, what the women say, the guys that's wanted Y'all niggas ain't out here trying to get married, but them the ones they trying to make get married, bro. Y'all gotta leave these niggas that don't want to get married alone and find the niggas that want to get married that's done grew the fuck up,
Everybody got to
that
grow
want a
up
family.
You
sometime.
need to stop hating and stop saying things
Bro,
like
hey,
that to
hey,
women.
yo, what, nigga?
Hey,
Wait a
hey, no, no,
minute.
he right though.
Wait
He
a
right
minute.
though.
Wait
Freaky
a
Everybody got to
minute.
grow
nasty
up
ass
sometime.
nigga.
Hold on, big and Big Fry. Y'all hold on a second, cause we got a nigga up here yelling at y'all that shouldn't even be motherfucking talking, cause he got
No,
a pink
I'm sick
ticket.
of these niggas. Tell these niggas to pump their
Hold
ticket
on, Big
in.
Fry.
Yeah,
Cause
get
this
The
get
nigga
your
fuck,
said I'm
funky
a hater.
ass out of here.
yeah, the
The
fuck
nigga
is you
that said
yelling
I'm
at
a
my
hater.
motherfucking people for, nigga? You got a pink ticket. Get rid of
Now,
that
now
pink
Mac,
ticket, then come
Mac,
yell, nigga.
let's this shit not fun when niggas don't say the names of who the fuck they talking about.
Yeah, I hate
Like,
that shit.
like just at the end of the day, we're gonna close out with this. If the bitch ain't got money to sustain her own lifestyle, she needs you to do it, it's cause she don't like you or she just really fucking poor. Or both. And if when she go out, when you met her when she was out and about, she didn't have nobody paying for the fucking babysitter. So if she makes you pay, she don't like you. Let's leave it at that. But Ray was cooning and caping to get raped on his out of his pocket, and y'all don't want to call it out. I forgot the other dude name. I think Big Fry. I'm calling him out. Y'all boys are caping to be simps so you can complain later on this app. I gotta go.
Damn.
I
Say
gotta
it
go
again,
is
Sound like a
OG.
neat
crazy.
broke
Mac,
I
you
ass
can't even
nigga to
crazy.
argue
me.
with stupidity,
Sound like
dog.
another
Okay.
nigga scrimping and
I'ma
scraping to
just say okay,
survive out
big.
this motherfucker. Can't pay for no babysitter.
I don't
Nigga ain't
like
got no
how.
bread
That's another
to
thing I
come
don't
off for a
like.
babysitter.
I don't like how when a nigga stand on principles and morals and he not out here paying for pussy, niggas
Hey,
that's willing to pay for pussy is out here trying to make it seem like he a weak nigga. Nigga, you're paying for pussy. You're the weak
No,
one.
pay
hey,
yeah,
You're the
that's
weak one.
exactly right.
You're the
for a
weak
You
one.
gotta
babysitter.
pay for these
Nah,
If
I'm
a
motherfuckers
paying
so
bitch
for
you
these
ain't,
they
kids to get some
hey,
proper
if
care.
Yeah, and
if
then
a
and then the
bitch,
nigga
if
behind you
a
got
hey,
they're looking at
Some
the nigga
safe
y'all are
care.
behind her.
still.
Hey,
And I want to
Here's the
say this.
thing. Here, hold
How
on, clarity, and I'm gonna
how
let you
you
say what
going
you
to
need to say.
PT and say here's the thing? That was
Here's the
wild.
here's the fucking crazy ass thing to me. Y'all men be yelling up here a whole lot about women. Y'all can't tell us men. Y'all don't think like us. Y'all don't process like us. Y'all think different. Y'all think different. Then you have a woman sitting up here telling you what these women are thinking when they're doing the shit to you, and you gonna sit up here and tell me that I'm fucking wrong? Are
This
y'all
shit
dumb?
crazy. This shit crazy,
Like,
man.
are
Well,
y'all
well,
fucking
well,
I can't
stupid for
believe what I'm
real?
hearing,
I'm
man.
paying
I
no.
for
can't
Wait a
believe these
child
minute.
niggas are
care.
that
Wait a
That's
dumb.
I
minute.
because
want to keep
nothing
these
is
kids
stronger than
safe.
paying for
That's
Well,
what I'm
pussy.
all about.
Like, this
Keeping these
shit don't
kids
make
safe,
sense.
it's not
making
that.
sure they safe and eating right and
Real
healthy.
fat. Hold
That's
up,
what I'm
big.
all about.
Wait a
All
minute.
right,
Real
sir.
fast,
Hold on.
yo.
Clarity trying to talk. Go ahead, Clarity.
I
Cause,
just want to put it
woo.
on the map because again, I agree with you, Matt. But Mac, you're what you're doing is you're missing it, and I like the way you keep saying these niggas. You're not placing it like some niggas and none of that. You keep saying these niggas on stage like all us niggas agreeing with the same shit, and we're not. But the men that are agreeing with you, notice they're not the loudest in the room.
Say what?
Notice the loudest niggas in the room is the niggas that's tricking.
Hold on, I'll
The
be right
niggas
back.
that's willing to say spend that money. Them the loudest niggas in the room for a reason. Cause hit dogs holler. That's paying you here. They gotta own
Out
it.
for
They
these
trying to
kids.
own it.
I love these
They
kids. I want to make sure these kids is safe
look,
and do right.
the
Oh
loudest
my
niggas. I
God,
told you
this
they the
man
Shit,
has
loudest
lost
niggas.
his
these
fucking mind.
Hey,
They
I
the
got a
loudest
baby
niggas.
mama you can fuck with.
Like how many warnings do motherfuckers that come off mic and say we're grown ass adults, I'm a grown ass person, and you can't under fucking stand that when one person is talking, keep your funky ass mic muted with that nasty ass spit that you spitting in it. Shut the fuck up until somebody shut up and then you talk. How do y'all not get it? I'm not giving no more fucking warnings. You will be removed. And when you raise your hand to come back up here, I'm gonna deny it. And as soon as somebody adds your ass back up here before you can talk, I'm gonna send your ass back to the goo. Try me. Woo, I'm talking to you too, nigga. Now back to the motherfucking conversation. Clarity, your mic not loud tonight. So I do talk over you a little bit to try to get them to shut up so that you could
On
talk.
my mouth,
So
that's what
go
it is.
ahead.
My mic ain't loud.
No, not tonight. You real low, real low. So go ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying in a nutshell
she
was
just blew up.
at the end of the day, if you just listen that the loudest motherfuckers in the room are the motherfuckers that's operating from that position. It's almost like when you hear individuals that operate from a mature level or just standing on morals and shit like that,
They don't need to yell from the top of the mountain. They operating in a position because it is what it is. It's the niggas that's operating out of pocket. And normally when you see motherfuckers that's out of pocket, what are they doing? They loud, they belligerent, they're ignorant, they're throwing shots, they're doing all types of ignorant nut ass shit because they're trying to make it look like it's okay to do what they're doing. They know it's not okay. They know it ain't dick discipline. They know they're lacking maturity. They know that there's no real intelligence to the shit they're doing. It's all desire based. It's all moving with your dick, all dickhead shit. And normally, dickheads are the loudest motherfuckers in the room. And they're always loud. Why? Because they want to make it look like, no, it ain't wrong. It ain't fuck you talking about. This what I'm doing. Like, and at the end of the day, they only burying themselves. So it's like one of them. In my book, when I hear niggas talking from that position, this is a nigga screaming for help, but don't want to accept the help that's brought to the table. Mac, you offered them a lot of cool shit that women were looking at him from on some looking at him as clowns. Notice the real niggas set back because they knew what you was talking about. It was the loud niggas that challenged you. Let her treat me like I'm fucked up. Why? Because at the end of the day, I'm only trying to get some pussy anyway, and if that's what it's gonna take for me to get some pussy, and these the same niggas in the same out of the same breath, I tell you they thorough. These the same motherfuckers out of the same breath say I ain't got a trick. These are motherfuckers out of the same breath and try to play the next man that's not even operating from their position. Why? Gotta think about it. Nut ass niggas do nut ass shit.
I've come
I
to the
need. I wish.
realization that
I
when,
wish Silk Girl was in here, man.
Y'all hear Mac? Yo, Mac, you hear
What he
clarity?
say?
These
He
nut
said
ass
something. He
yeah,
niggas
said,
be doing
can I
this
can
that
I run?
These
Can
nut
I
ass niggas
respond a
do be
little
doing
bit,
stupid
this
please?
night
shit.
is unreal because me
Unreal.
Is it
and
okay?
Clarity are on the same fucking team completely. I'm not yelling at Clarity, cussing Clarity out tonight. We're together. This is crazy.
Can I
This
get
is
in a little bit?
insane.
I just wanted to say a couple things.
Yeah, Mr.
Uh,
Trucker, go ahead.
all right, you
Mr.
know, this
Trucker
is
is
this
crazy.
is Black Tempo. I mean Black Totem Pole. They call me Tempo too. So check it out. We want to, and on my side of the argument, you know, I just want a safe place for these babies. Someplace safe that they can relax, play, have something to eat, make sure these kids is okay. That's what I'm concerned about is making sure these kids is all right. So if I'm with their mama, putting dick in their mama, whatever I'm doing with their mama, I want them to be in a safe space. I pay for a place that I know. If you ever heard of that place
Nigga,
called
stop
a place for
lying.
mom? You heard of that place? I'm
Yeah.
talking about a place for the kids. You
RJ,
understand the
stop
same
it.
thing?
Mute your mic.
The same, not a place for mom, but a place for the kids. Someplace safe and humane. You understand what I'm saying? A place that they can get sandwiches and Capri Suns and shit like that.
Daddy
Play the
daycare
video
ass
game
nigga.
the way they want. You understand what I'm saying? Play around, run around, get to bed when it's supposed to be a time to go to bed. While I'm at my crib sticking dick to their mama, I gotta be able to make sure these kids is all right. And
Yo,
so
I
it's a
love
place for the
fucking single
kids.
moms. When that daughter turned 18, I'm getting that
Yeah,
pussy.
but so my thing is, please don't hate on a brother like me for making sure the place for the kid is safe. Well, why is it bad that we concerned with children's safety and their well being and making putting $100 on them so they can be all right, but we got to be
So
the bad guys? I don't
Well, when that
understand it.
daughter
I'll
turned
land right
18, I'm
there.
putting dick in that pussy. Straight up.
who
God
added
Man,
him
get
the
this
fuck
damn.
back
PO
up
monkey
here?
out of
Dog, we
here.
heard you the first time when you said the nut
Who
ass
keeps
shit.
adding him back up here? Y'all
Niggas ain't
gotta
respond to
watch.
you the
Y'all gotta
first time you
watch,
said the
bro.
nut ass
Appreciate you.
shit,
Yo,
dog.
stop adding niggas up here through
Y'all
pink
gotta
tickets.
watch the trolls, bro. I
Stop.
don't feel like dealing with their asses. For real, for real.
Yo, niggas is like, this shit starting to sound performative. First of all, y'all niggas ain't believing the shit that's coming out y'all mouth. Y'all don't give a fuck about them kids that ain't yours, nigga. Y'all not running around looking to see, oh, I wonder who's a single mother out here
Man, that
so I
nigga
can
said
save
that
the
shit to
crib.
sound good, dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like niggas like who the fuck is thinking that like, oh,
It's about these
I can't wait
babies
to find
while
my
I'm
next
sticking
woman
dick in
so I
his
can
Didn't
mom.
make
it
sure I'm a
sound
good
good?
provider for her babies that ain't
Didn't it
mine.
sound really
How
Like
the
fucking
who the
fuck you
fuck
good?
say
talks like
it's
that, nigga?
about the babies while I'm sticking dick in their mom? That shit just sounded ignorant.
Didn't he make it sound so great for y'all?
I mean, that's the culture of that Rolling Stone. That Papa was a Rolling Stone culture, man. I mean, But he's they a think that shit trucker. cool. He's
They
a
think that shit
trucker.
cool, man.
I
That shit
expect
techie
them to
for
say
man.
shit like
All that
that.
My
shit
thing of
Don't
techie
it
ass
is
shit.
Nah, I
don't
don't
y'all
though,
do
what
that,
they
my
call
nigga, because I'm in
just
that
like
industry too. But here's the reality though, bro. If you
but y'all
really feel
don't
that
y'all
way,
fuck Godzillas or some shit like that? What y'all call them?
lizard, lot
Lot
lizards.
Lot
lot
lizards and shit
lizards.
like that.
Lot
hey
So
yo,
lizards.
you
Philly,
know,
hey,
spending a little couple dollars to get a kid out the way to actually get some regular pussy, that's probably right up your alley and shit.
but yo,
All
like,
truckers are not like that.
but this would kill me. Like, if you really
A
feel
lot
that way, if it's
lizard's a
about the
lot
kids.
lizard.
Bro, if it's about the kids, nigga, open up a fucking orphanage or something, or start a fucking group, nigga, start a non-profit, nigga. Who the fuck, like, why you gotta be fucking women to save children in the community? Like, what the fuck is we talking about?
Cause he But we the tired of them same lot ones. lizards. When you We tired of them the lot lizards, you gotta do what you gotta do at that point. and it's sad, dog.
Man,
It's all these
you
niggas
know
out
this shit.
here.
Y'all be cracking me up, bro, because y'all be up here with one conversation. It's oh niggas get pussy. We some pussy getters. We real pussy getters. We hoe makers. We're making all the
Man, put
hoes.
some names on that
In the
shit. You
next
just be
in the
throwing
next
blatant shots on the
conversation,
stage.
no, because it be a bunch of niggas and I don't keep up with the names. I don't. But motherfuckers know when they said what the fuck they said. So in one conversation, you Mr. Pussy Getter. You all these niggas is getting pussy and fucking all the hoes and they hoe makers and you own that shit. Y'all dabbing each other up because y'all real pussy getters. In the next conversation, when women are saying that, oh y'all niggas be fucking. It's oh well, 5% of men don't be even be getting pussy for real.
I
They got to
want to
use the
go out
head.
and
So
buy the
all of us
Capri
not fucking.
Suns. What's
All of
wrong with
us
getting
not
a
fucking
young and
for
a
real.
Capri Sun and a little snack while I'm sticking
Bitch,
dick through his
yeah,
bra? What
like
the
this shit
fuck
is
type of
getting
retarded?
weird as fuck. And bitches fuck with y'all. Like y'all be talking like this, and these hoes really be fucking with y'all for real. Like they
Cause they
going
be
for that. Like
poor.
they like that.
They
You
be
only
They
needing
date
that
pussy
one
shit,
wet
woman
for
at
man.
a
that.
Bro, let
time.
me tell
One
They
you, man.
woman
A
they the
at
lot
a
of
time.
type
these clubhouse
Mac,
niggas be
they the
capping,
type, hold
man.
on,
A
hold
lot
on.
of these niggas, they can't wait. These niggas is so desperate. They can't wait to get with a chick to at least give them a shot with some kids. Like that's how bad and down and out these niggas is. So yeah, a lot of these niggas, you could tell these niggas, they holler at all the girls on the app. They always in the DM. They always make it their business to flirt with a chick on the stage. Like
He
these
has
is
a
the
lot of
thirsty
children, so
niggas.
he's getting
These is the
something.
thirsty niggas that ain't got shit
Bless,
else better to
who?
do.
I need her to come up here. Bless, come talk to me. Where
I
you
only
at?
date one woman at a time. I don't get pussy, guys. I can't. I can't. That shit is not no flex these days. But y'all don't want to talk about the STDs coming
Oh, now he
behind all
gonna be a
y'all
baby.
sleeping with motherfuckers.
No
Yeah, I
worries.
only date one woman at a time, dog.
Big Fry, didn't
Y'all
you
niggas
just
need to
say that
chill.
you pay for pussy that's not American
No,
pussy?
no, I ain't say that. I said I don't pay for American pussy.
Yeah,
That's what what I,
but
that's
what
what,
does
that's
that
what I
Mm.
said. said.
insinuate?
That's
Hold
what I
on,
said.
So
Spend
which
that
ones you
couple
pay
dollars.
for? So is
Yada,
that
I
the
only
case
date
yada,
one woman.
hold on,
Mac,
hold
because
on,
Big
hold
Fry
on.
was Woman the at a nigga time. saying
Yada,
spend a couple
yada,
dollars to
you done unmuted
babysit.
that mic.
I
Yada,
said
you have
y'all should
unmuted
spend
that
a little
mic.
$100.
Before you get to talking, Yada, I need you to go scroll to the top, join the house for me, leave the room, come back in the room and get rid of this pink ticket, and then you can talk as much shit as you want to, okay?
That
But
was an accident, and I have joined the house. I just need to leave and come
oh,
back.
you ain't left and came back? Okay, got you. All right. Yeah, back to this
Man, Big
diabolical shit
Fry
y'all
was the
talking.
main nigga talking about spend that little $100 to Yeah, get I the was telling pussy. y'all
He
niggas, You only
did
yeah,
say
after the
that.
pussy anyway. I did
He
say,
did
yo,
say
why
that.
not now all of a spend the sudden why now wait not a spend minute, the cause hundred it was dollars?
Hold
Wait a
on. Let me
minute,
hear
nigga,
from
cause
Big
that was you
Fry
coming off the
and
mic,
and
and that's what I'm
clarity.
saying. That's why I keep saying Mac
Let me hear this
exposing
ISO.
y'all niggas. Cause it was you that just came off the mic talking about I'm only fucking one bitch at a time.
Big
But then a couple
clarity versus
conversations
Big
back,
Fry.
yeah, come on, can I talk? This nigga just keep
I,
going
I
straight.
got you. I got
Couple
you.
conversations back, you was the same nigga talking about, man, spend that little $100. You only after the pussy anyway. And then we fast forwarded about 20 minutes. Now you talking about, yeah, I'm only fucking one bitch at a time. This your STD.
Yo, this
Man, you's a
ISO.
blatant hypocrite to your own statement.
Yo, one
And I
mic
was
on Big
telling the
Fry.
broke
This a
niggas
ISO. I'm
that
letting this
couldn't
go on for
afford it
about 10 minutes. Let's go.
to go on and pay the $100. Y'all niggas
That's
ain't
it.
this what I said, nigga. If you gonna recount my statement, nigga, make sure you get it right. I said half of y'all niggas just want to fuck at the end of the night, so go on and spend a little $100 with your broke ass. That's what I said. Nah, All that's not y'all niggas exactly are what you not being said. committed. Y'all niggas are not being committed to these women. Y'all niggas are not trying to take care of no responsibilities in these women's life. Y'all out here just ruining women's
their lives, bro. So spend $100, bro. At the end of the day, nigga, I don't like a woman until I have sex with her, nigga. That's what I said, nigga.
Well, when
That
you
is
put it
not
like
what you said. And
that,
I
Nigga,
literally
that is
repeated
what
you
I
for a
said,
bit.
nigga. That is
But
what
if
I
you
said,
want to
nigga.
spin it, if you want to
That is
spin
what
it
I
from that,
said, nigga.
if you want to
Matt, did I
spin it
not
from
say
that,
I don't like a woman
hey,
to have
hey,
not
hey,
having sex with her?
listen, hey, man, listen. I'm gonna tell you, I just repeated what you said, bro.
Nigga, you
But
ain't
again,
good
if
at
you want,
repeating, nigga. You good at repeating.
hey, listen,
Go listen
hey,
to the
listen to
replays, nigga.
I got to listen to replays
Nigga, you
to tell
old
you
to
what you
sound
said,
like, nigga,
bro.
your
I just
memory ain't that
literally,
good. Sound like.
oh man, I hear you for sure. But now, when we get into the technicalities of it, again, let's get into the technicalities of it. Because on one hand, you're spitting from this position of talking like, no, 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 that's not what I get into. Now it's I date one woman at a time. Before it was I'm in a relationship, and then it's a lot of different shit you got going on anyway. You understand what I'm saying? So to a certain degree, right? Yeah, yeah. We ain't gonna get into all that, but to a certain degree, I don't even see what a lane that a lot of motherfuckers got when we had this conversation, unless ownership is going to totally be on the table. But if you want to be in general, I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking to a specific crowd. So when y'all get to say y'all niggas, y'all niggas, y'all niggas, it's like, wait a minute. At some point, you a part of y'all niggas. And a moment, every time I see y'all niggas, it's like you're subtracting yourself from the equation, and then simultaneously, as you keep speaking, I start to hear you add yourself to the same equation you were subtracting yourself from at the in the beginning. So no matter how we cut the check, no matter how you cut the corner,
Spend the
at
money,
some
nigga.
point.
Just spend the money, nigga. That's what I'm
Right. And
saying, nigga.
again,
Spend the money, nigga.
like I said before, you're giving a conversation that ain't tricking if you got it versus the niggas that saying no. I'm taking on a date, on an actual date. I'm not going out tricking. I'm not just trying to fuck this girl. And for some reason, it's hurting the niggas that's operating from the position of spending the money to fuck. It's
You
hurting them
trying
to
to
hear
fuck
that
for free?
because they
That's
don't
what
know
you
what
trying to
they
do.
they don't know what it sounds like. They don't know how to operate from that lane. They don't want to operate from that lane. So the niggas that's actually standing on business and owning what a fucking real date sound like, it seemed like the niggas that
So why
don't
you ain't
operate from
married?
that
You stand
position
on business.
is actually offended.
Why
We're
you
This
not
ain't
this
married?
talking
ISO
about
Why you
me
ain't
between
and my
married now yet?
clarity.
we're
yeah,
not
this
talking
ISO
about
is
me and my
insane.
personal shit. That's the problem with you niggas. You niggas want to take it personal
Y'all
because
niggas
on a
be on here
general
giving
We
level,
all
got
these
five more
niggas
questions
minutes
want to
and then
and
we're
take it
gonna release the
personal
mic.
because on a general level, you niggas can't stand the pressure in the conversation. That's when you make it personal. So we can say, let's talk about you, and then all of a sudden everything becomes
because you
subjective.
niggas
It's no
don't
longer
practice what you
objective,
preach.
but I'm offering you an objective conversation. It ain't about me practicing what I'm preaching. It's about, is what I'm saying true or false? Is what I'm saying real or not?
False.
Is it an opinion or it's based on? But then simultaneously, didn't I just show you both lanes? So if false, then you need to cancel out both lanes. Because I just told you both lanes. But you can't cancel out both lanes when you're speaking from one of them, nigga.
Hey,
What the fuck are we
Low
Swan.
talking
life,
about?
low life
He
ass
who
nigga
ain't
don't want the kids to get fruit snacks. You's a no good
Now here
motherfucker. You
come
don't
this,
want the
but
kids to
now,
get
now, now,
Oh
now,
no
this is
goddamn fruit
crazy
God.
snacks and
because
some orange juice.
I'm not even
God
mad at
damn.
this. I'm
But
not even
clarity,
mad at the
all I'm
bubble
saying
gum
though,
nigga
bro,
talking like he
all I'm
drooling on
saying,
himself. I
clarity,
ain't mad
all
at
I'm
you.
saying,
What I'm saying is go to
all
the
I'm saying,
hospital, that shit checked out, boss. That's what I'm
clarity,
gonna tell
all I'm
you.
saying, clarity, all I'm, bro. I understand you saying to choose everybody on Clubhouse a stand up guy. You know what I'm saying? But on this, off this app, bro, I'm a real stand up guy in real life. Archie know me. A lot of motherfuckers know me in real life, so I don't have to get on this bitch and pretend. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I done been to 15 plus countries. Nigga, you do the math. I don't have to get on this
Bro,
bitch and flex.
I
If you
listen,
know, then you know.
listen. If you know me, then those that know me know I ain't fraud. And if you don't know me, I'm not here to fucking convince you. It is what the fuck it is in my book. And that's why I stand that with my shit. But at the end of the day, when I speak, I stand on business. And since motherfuckers know me, and since I've been in this room, and since motherfuckers on this app
But
that know
who
me,
know you in
I've been,
this room
that's,
personally
but,
that
but
stand that know that you stand on business? Like I'm telling
here,
you, motherfuckers know me in this room personally.
here's
Archie
what I'm saying.
Swan,
Here's what
that
I'm
done met
saying.
me in real
Here's what
life.
I'm
I
saying.
ain't talking about
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm
listen, bro.
saying. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. If you think a nigga like
Met
me is
me
gonna
in
take
real
time out
life.
to go and ask them niggas on a
Like y'all niggas on
personal
here
level
talking
about
like,
you, here's the thing, and this is the reality that we got to own in this conversation. I don't give that much of a fuck about you to do that, bro. And that's the reality of it. I'm not here
likewise,
on no
likewise.
emotional shit fighting to prove myself to you. I'm saying what I'm saying and I'm standing on it. It
Well, why you
becomes
even making this
personal,
damn
like
Martin
you need
Luther King
niggas to
speech?
validate because
If you don't care, why you
I'm not
making this
speak
Martin Luther
because
King
I'm
ass
not
speech then,
speaking.
bro? You
It's
could have
not a
said you
Martin
don't
Luther
care.
King
So
ass
what
speech.
the
I'm not
what the
speaking from
fuck?
a position where I feel as though
Standing
I need a
strong
nigga to
on not
validate
giving the
what I'm
kids
saying.
no
Ooh,
place to stay.
I'm
the
not speaking from a
That's
position
fucked
stage
up,
where I
bro.
need
is
niggas to
hot.
validate
He's
what I'm
standing
saying versus this
10
Bubba
toes
Gump
down
nigga
on that.
that keep trying to talk over top of
Man,
niggas that sound like he
what
drooling
about,
on
man? We
himself.
don't give a
You need to
fuck,
leave them
dog.
lot
We
lizards alone
this
because
is
they affecting you right now, bro. It sound like you're
this
infected, my nigga. That
is
shit gotta
gender.
stop. But as for you, big fryer, however you want to say your name, bro, I'm not in this thing
Oh, Big
looking for
Fry.
niggas. I
Big,
don't need
Big
niggas to
Fry,
point
this
out and
nigga
validate
standing
what I'm
10
saying.
toes
If what
down
I'm
on not
saying
getting the
is
kids a safe
validational,
place to
then
stay
by
for the night.
default, either you're going to do two things.
This
Either you're
nigga
going
don't
to
want the
agree
kids to
with it
have no
or
place
you're
to
going to
stay.
debunk it.
Where the fuck
Either
they
way, if
supposed to
you
stay
can't
at?
agree
Mama
with it,
can't cook for
man,
nothing.
what the fuck is wrong with this
I
retarded
don't understand.
backdoor
This
rabbit
nigga done,
ass nigga, man?
this
Okay, hold
This shit
Martin
is
on.
Luther
an
Hold
King,
awkward
on.
this
Hold
Mr.
on.
situation
Let
for
me
this
get a
retard,
Martin
reset.
man.
Luther King ass nigga.
Hey, I thought we had an understanding. I thought we
Man,
did.
we
We were
don't want
doing
to hear
so
from Martin
fucking
Luther
good.
Man,
King,
that
man.
nigga felt like
We
Big
don't,
Fry needed
Listen.
some help. That's why he
hold on.
came
All
off the
right.
mic.
We
All
don't want
right,
to
but
hear from
listen.
Martin Luther King
Listen, let
tonight.
me get a big fraud. Shut your ass up. Y'all, I need to reset the room because y'all done
They
turned the
call that
stage
nigga
into
Big Fry, and I'm the one
a
with the grease.
motherfucking
Get the fuck
heater.
out of here,
Okay?
man.
It done got hot. Okay? It's hot. So we are having the conversation about single
Thank you. Can
mothers.
I get a
Are they
reset,
harder
Mac?
to
Thank
date?
you. Thank you.
Yeah. You want to hit it? You want to do it?
Yeah, they
Oh,
harder
go ahead. One
today.
mic on Mac. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so boom, this our reset. Ping the room up, shut the room out. Let's get some more people in here. The conversation is single mothers. Are they way harder to date and be with? Are they?
Yeah, they is because they got look they got to deal with these truck driving that tricking that nigga. And then by the time they get done with them and have all them babies by them type niggas, we got to deal with them. And then when it's that time, man, they all it's just a mess to deal with their ass, man. You be dealing with all this. She's so defensive. Look, these women got your budget for her life on the first night. He gonna pay for this sitter. He gonna pay for that. He gonna pay for these. They got your whole budget, nigga. They don't even know what you're doing with your money for your life, nor do they care. So let me say that's why I say the single women, it's hard for them, it's hard to date them because of these dirty ass niggas, these tricking ass niggas, these niggas who have no moral compass, nigga. Matter of fact, they penis is their compass. And that shit just been taking their ass everywhere in this bitch. And they been messing up all the women.
Mm.
Okay? They been messing up all the fucking women. It's their fault.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so that's why them type women.
Not the man that got money in his PTR, all his pictures. Okay, big dog.
Yeah, glory
You
be to
know,
God glory be to God through Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was blessed, and now I be blessing
y'all
people. Amen.
niggas is
Okay.
crazy, dog.
I
You
boast in the
know,
Lord. I boast
Wait.
in the Lord. Amen.
you trying to
Question.
get them
Question.
women in your back channel. To be
No,
honest,
sir.
dog.
No,
Come on,
sir.
bro. What?
No,
Why
sir.
do
I
them
don't
Nobody
even know
cost
got no
how to
money, bro?
money.
Go
flex.
to
I got
church and
the
don't
Them
money,
pay
bro.
pictures
for
are
no
Okay,
kids.
ashy.
Marvin.
Them
Have a
money
safe
pictures are
place to
ashy.
stay.
I don't know how
At
to
church
flex.
trying to get pussy.
No, I don't. I don't have to try to get pussy. And them money pictures are because I'm proud of myself. I used to be very, very poor. I don't know how to. It's not for that. The VJJ gonna come to me, for sure. That's just what going. I put the Lord first. I'm not an ugly guy. I lay love down in that bedroom. That VJJ gonna come to me. I'm not greedy, but I ain't paying for no babysitter when I don't know the woman. That's a play. If a woman come at me like, oh, you gonna pay for my sitter so we can go out? Okay, I know one. Yes, she
Told
DTF,
Pro
and I
love the
also know that
kids.
she a lot of bills and she think I'm a sucker. She think I'm a
It's
sucker.
giving scary. It's giving y'all are not dating for love. I'm gonna keep saying it. Y'all not dating for love. Y'all not dating to get married. Y'all are dating for money and for a fuck, a good fuck. And that's why shit is the way it is. So you know what y'all need to stop fucking doing? Getting on these motherfucking panels and these apps complaining. Bitches, stop complaining about weak ass baby daddies. Stop complaining about absent baby daddies because y'all fucking them. And they giving y'all exactly all the answers you need. But you're so blinded by the money, by the attraction, by the jury, that you still gonna lay down and fuck him. And then you get up and get mad at him. Well, bitch, he got what he wanted. You the fucking boo-boo the fool for falling for it. And you niggas, you black men, y'all need to fucking do better. It's fucking disgusting hearing about how y'all want to lay y'all ham in any motherfucking thing just to do it. Y'all nasty as fuck.
And that's why the STD rates are
Mm-hmm.
so motherfucking high.
That's a
Put
fact,
y'all
man.
That's what I
motherfucking dick in
said.
y'all motherfucking pants.
Mm-hmm.
Go make y'all some motherfucking money and find y'all a motherfucking wife and sit your dumb asses down somewhere. Cause y'all making this shit hard for no reason. Y'all starting to make me mad. Like y'all want to do all this motherfucking complaining and crying about each other, pointing the finger at each other. When both sides, like the more I just be sitting and listening,
You
I'm so
listening, Matt?
glad my
You listening?
husband scooped me up out of this motherfucking filth. Y'all nasty. That's why the motherfucking dating pool nasty, cause all y'all nasty asses is in it. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Yeah. Nasty.
Archie,
All
that
y'all want to
lie
do
is
is
funny as
fuck.
hell.
Everybody looking for a next big fuck. Another, let me see how tight her pussy is. Let me see how big his dick is. And then mad when the outcome is a motherfucking baby and a person that you don't fucking like. Well, bitch, you liked him enough to lay down with him. Nigga, you liked her enough to stick your dick in her raw. Shut your complaining ass up and deal with the motherfucking outcome. Cause and effect, dumbasses. Did y'all go to school?
Dumbasses. Damn. I'm
Like this
glad I.
shit ain't making sense.
Hey, Mac.
I don't
You know,
want
as a
no
married
just no raw
Mac.
dog. I ain't doing that.
Hey, Mac. You know the difference is I'm a trick ass nigga too.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a trick ass nigga that's a husband. Shit. I can make it rain for my wife, but guess what? It still come back to me, and I ain't gotta fucking complain. The bitch got me. Y'all niggas out here spending money and can't even get the
I
box.
ain't never heard
Y'all
you
ain't even
call you
goddamn.
This shit
queen a
is
bitch.
Y'all ain't
beyond
even
I
goddamn
never
go and
heard you
finesse
say that.
y'all.
You better stop it.
No. Oh, no, 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 brother. Hey. See, I really make it rain for my wife. But see, you know the reason I can make it rain for? Because you know what? That shit coming right back to my motherfucking
I
head,
already know. I already know.
nigga.
I
see,
already know.
see, some of y'all niggas out there tricking for free. Y'all can't get the bitch to fix y'all. Look, she won't even get up and fix y'all a sandwich at 2 o'clock in the morning. I roll over. Look, I'm finna ready to go home. By the time I make it home, by 3 o'clock in the morning, you know what's gonna happen? I ain't even gotta say it. My wife gonna be up and cook me a homemade breakfast, but homemade scratch butter biscuits. See, I ain't gotta worry about that shit, and I ain't gotta pay her to do it, cause she actually fucking like me.
exactly.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
paid to do it, nigga. You just
Then
gotta,
they
you
get
just locked
mad.
in on your investment, nigga. You paying though.
It's
You
not
just
the,
locked
Clarity,
in
I
on
but
the
don't know why you
clarity,
investment,
so
nigga.
but
Stop
mad,
playing with
bro.
me,
clarity,
well,
man.
hold on,
it's not
Stop
the
clarity.
playing with me.
same.
Hold on,
Clarity, that's not the
hold on,
same though.
clarity. But see, that's what most people fail to realize. See, these niggas out here spending money. But see, I bet these niggas out here can't get their wife to get them to go buy them a $30,000 boat. I bet they ain't got women that's gonna goddamn got a woman that's gonna reciprocate and ain't worried about what she loves spending on her man. See, there's a difference when you do all the spending and she just go buy you cheap trinkets. That's the fucking difference. And if these women are buying these niggas something, you hear these niggas complaining about all they get is fucking socks,
Socks and
boxers,
drawers.
and fucking ties. Nigga, I go get tailor-made motherfucking suits. 15, $2,500. I got a wife that guess what? Spare no expense when it comes to a man. So look,
Mhm.
there is a
This
fucking
nigga love
difference,
to lie
clarity.
too.
There's a difference,
Don't
clarity.
call my uncle no motherfucking
There's a
liar.
there is a
Nah,
difference.
Archie
What's
living
your
that life
auntie
for real,
name, Mac?
man.
What's your auntie name, Mac?
Don't worry about it,
No, I'm
RJ.
not.
Just
Hey,
know my
listen.
uncle ain't up
Here's
here
a thing,
motherfucking
RG.
lying. Don't call him no
Here's a
motherfucking
thing,
liar.
and at the end of the day, I'm not. I never said that it wasn't. It wasn't vice versa.
I know
What
you
I
did,
said was the
clarity.
whole position of yeah, not that the whole. I'm not spending no money. You spending it. It's just it's an investment. You
Oh
just
yeah,
getting a nice return on the investment.
that's
Yeah,
right. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
you
I agree
have
with
to.
you on that.
You're going to have to invest. You got to spend when
You
investing.
right.
That's by
Oh,
default.
oh yeah, I do agree. Cause some of these niggas just, that. Oh,
They
you know
just
what,
ain't
Claire?
getting no thorough return on
Oh,
their investment.
clarity is on some shit.
Yeah,
We
he
all
is.
invest. I ain't gonna die. He right. I invest, but you invest in
Hey,
a good
Big Archie,
investment
can I ask a
or a bad
question?
investment.
Let
Good
me ask a
investment or bad
question.
investment. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, now let's say, for instance, I'm in Alabama in your area. I ain't gonna say the area, but I'm in Alabama, and I
Uh
meet
huh.
someone. I meet someone in your area. I could actually bring the
Here this
kids
nigga go with the
to your
lot lizard
daycare, right?
conversation. Ain't
I
no
could bring the
lot
kids
lizards.
to
Ain't no
I could
lot
bring the
lizards
kids
in the
to your day.
building, bro.
Now see, now where the moms at? Now he interrupted me. I asked, could I bring the kids to your daycare?
See, there you go. That lot
Hold up,
lizard conversation.
hold up. If you bring the kids to the daycare to get some box, well, shoot, that means you got money. Well, shit, I'm gonna charge you. We gonna charge you higher. I'm gonna tell
Do
my
you hear
wife, shit,
me?
baby, you better
You
get
gonna go higher?
that.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
Yup.
good
Tax
safe
that
place.
ass.
yeah, yeah. Hey,
I'm gonna
nigga,
take the
if you
kids
hold
to a
up, hold
good
up.
safe
Look,
place.
look, 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 but check this out. See, since you willing to pay for some pussy to put child in daycare, I might as well just up the price and shit, make money off you. You see what I'm saying? So shit, I'm gonna pimp your ass.
Don't do it.
If
Hey,
she
wait a
gonna
minute.
pimp you,
Wait a
if
minute.
she gonna
I'm
pimp
He
your
gonna
gonna
get
get
ass
some.
to put
pimped
the
two
kids in daycare,
times.
Hey,
nigga,
so
you gonna
I
get pimped
cannot
for me to
bring the
goddamn put
kids.
the
I know
child
they're
care.
gonna be safe. I know they'll get some
They gonna be
reading,
safe.
some math in, and all that. While I'm sticking dick to their mama, at least they can
Oh
learn
my
how to add and
god.
subtract.
That
You know
man
what I
crazy.
mean?
Hey,
This
let me ask
shit
you
is
this.
cringy. And I
Hey,
hope
hey,
he's
We
trolling.
love
I
Jamal,
the
really, really
kids.
do.
Jamal, let me ask you this, Jamal, cause you
Man,
been on
some of
this
these
tip
niggas
real.
sound like they on that list, man. That
Hey, hey, hey,
registered
On
list.
God.
I
hey,
really
hey,
hope niggas be
Jamal,
trolling for real.
hey, Jamal. You know it's wild what you just said, but now I know you trucking, but are you really out there tricking on the road, man? I got
Hey,
to ask you, truck driver, cause you, I,
Man, you
you
hear
know
that
what?
lot
I'm
lizard
gonna be
ass shit
honest
he
Hey,
with
keep
you.
Archie, you
saying,
can't tell
bro?
this
I'm
nigga
gonna
got
be
a
honest
That
tricking
with you,
lot,
spirit.
that
Archie.
lot lizard shit
I'm
done
gonna be
Hold
real
on,
infected
y'all.
this
honest
Let
with
nigga
him
you.
answer
mind, bro.
Archie. Hold on.
I don't even be doing shit on the road, man. I just been working stacking, bro. Just working and
So
stacking
you up
on
here
some real
trolling
talk.
and bullshitting.
Well, I'm capping a little bit, but it's
Not a little
fun.
bit, a lot of bit.
I
Hey,
told you.
these kids need Capri Suns. Is
You
there
go
something
sit,
wrong?
go, You know
These
what I
kids
want you to
need some
do?
games and some
You know what
puzzles
I want? You know what I want you to do?
while I'm
Since you
sticking
just
dick
gave
to
up
their
your game,
mama.
I want you to unplug your microphone, zip up your goddamn pants, and stop putting dick in people. Sit in that truck seat and drive that motherfucking truck seat and be quiet for the duration of this motherfucking conversation.
yeah, you be
And
saying
Woo,
some
you back
weird
up here,
shit.
Woo? Woo, you
Just
back up here.
wanted
So
some
come up here with your
room.
shit,
I
Woo.
just wanted
I'ma
some
turn you up.
warm room.
Well, I ain't gonna swear. I ain't say nothing yet. Yeah.
I'ma turn you up.
Don't cut nobody off either.
Leave me alone.
Hey, fellas, what do y'all get out of spending money on pussy and then turn around and get mad? No, spending money and don't get the pussy. Why y'all get mad? Don't y'all know that's the risk management? Did you assess the risk?
That's crazy.
Hey, hold up. Again, since y'all niggas say y'all are smart and leaders, why y'all didn't do a benefit cost analysis? And another thing, y'all should have did a SWOT analysis. What was your strengths, weaknesses, threats, and opportunities? Did you know the percentage of the risk that you'll make to see you wouldn't get a
Well,
return
Archie,
on your fucking investment?
to make those type of assessments, believe it or not, Archie, you got to be up front, and a lot of niggas ain't up front when they do these assessments.
Facts.
They're
Right.
trying to spin her, and then spinning her, they hoping the ball bounce the right way, and then she's only returning a favor to a certain degree. That's why she's offering these lanes to see how what type of check I can get them to cut. So they both spinning each other, and they both don't have genuine intentions. So at the end of the day, it's made a best man fucking win.
So,
Yeah, and
so, so
and
you
and
figure,
and made a motherfucker with the expectations be let down the hardest because motherfuckers gonna stop putting expectations on human beings. See, niggas don't understand pussy for real. Like they just don't. Like they misjudge the power of it. You know what I'm saying? They misjudge the power of it, and then they think that they think that they are owed something.
What
hold up.
what's
And,
Right,
that?
and they
niggas
Tell
only
me
niggas
they
what
niggas
mouth
think
only get
misjudging
to
the
say
power of
expectations.
it
I'm
and
gonna
mean.
say
bring these
I am
kids a
owed
new
this woman's
Xbox.
body
Niggas gonna
part.
be
Wait a
niggas
minute.
really be
What's the
trying to
misjudging of the
overrule.
power
Y'all
of the
got
pussy?
clarity real quick.
That's
Y'all
what I
gotta
want to
listen
know,
to what bro
clarity.
saying though. MOG telling the truth. A lot of y'all niggas be demanding this shit and y'all ain't did nothing to earn the pussy.
But
Damn, I'm a man. I'm a dad.
hold
I
up,
don't know
Stack.
what's going on.
Stack,
When
he
it's
got to
being
explain
given,
how
And
this
make sure
pussy got power.
real quick, Archie. Make sure y'all
Yeah.
Man,
pinging
that
the
pussy
room up.
got. Let me tell you how that pussy got
Hold on,
Stack,
power.
when they
MOG.
Wait,
giving
MOG,
the
real quick.
cat
One
out
mic on
Real
Stack.
quick.
easy,
One mic on
Real
I,
quick.
Stack.
Real
I
quick.
would
Real
do.
quick. Real quick. Make sure y'all pinging the room up and sharing the room up. And everybody that been tapping the poll, I see you. Y'all been going crazy. You feel me? Oh my God. Y'all been showing mad love. And make sure y'all go to the podcast too. We got some more
Look at
clips
you
coming out.
grinning
Everybody
hard
that's
and
showing that.
shit.
Yeah, everybody that's showing that real love. I see you,
Nigga,
nigga.
don't
And if
give
you
a
ain't showing that
fuck
love,
about
nigga,
me
I'm gonna
playing in
kick
this
you out, nigga.
goddamn movie.
No,
Ain't
sir.
nobody give a fuck.
Let's go,
Who are
nigga. Y'all
you?
know what it
But
is.
but
Big
real
stack, nigga.
quick,
Big gender awards, nigga. Let's keep
Yeah, man.
Real quick, I got a question for OG. Tell me what's the as you would say something about the power of the pussy.
Look,
Yeah, I
this is
want to hear this
nah.
shit.
Look, I was saying that. I was saying that. Look, this is how pussy got power. Look,
No, you didn't
why you
say the
think that's your
power of the
pussy?
pussy.
Yeah, it
You
got
said
look. Pussy
motherfuckers
got
is
power because it got you.
misleading. Listen to what I'm saying. You said motherfuckers is missing something of the power. Read that misdirecting, misusing the power.
Nah,
How the
they are not. They are mis. They are not understanding. They are not respecting. I'm probably used the wrong word, but they are not respecting the
Yeah, that's
power of
why
the
I asked you
pussy.
to break that down because at the end of the day, I'm trying to understand how they're not understanding or the power. What's the power
Because
of the
nigga,
pussy?
because
Tell me
this
the
is
power.
it. Because it's hard to. Because it's hard to. Because pussy is a drug. It's hard. It hit harder
Well,
than Roxy. Pussy will
actually,
make a.
Guess who
You
came
hit
with a
that,
Yeah,
new
some of y'all niggas do be crashing
Xbox
out for pussy though.
for
all
the
Let's
right.
talk about
bro.
it. Let's
Look
look
at
it
Hold
up
up,
though.
look
hold up,
stack.
hold
They
up,
won't
hold
let
up,
me
hold up.
Archie,
finish.
you feel
They
me?
won't.
Like
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah. Hold up, Big Mom. Let me say this. Big Mom, what you mean is pussy ain't got no power. The power is the nigga's own lustful desires that he
There
ain't
we
got
go.
fucking discipline. It's
There
his
we go.
lust. The pussy ain't got no motherfucking power. The nigga, the power is his lustful desires consume him. He is led by his sexual nature because he's not disciplined.
But still, Mr. Archie. But still, look. What? Why is it after you sleep with a woman that is now your pussy? That is now your
No,
best
well,
friend.
what it
What?
is that
This is
it's the
these are the
power
effects
of
of the
the
pussy, bruh. It
no,
has
the
a
power of the pussy is when it's used against you. The power when it's working for you
That
as you
man.
part.
getting
This shit
married.
always be used against
Um,
niggas.
It's
What are you
not
talking
when it's
about?
guys,
used to listen to I'm gonna show you, OJ. When it's
guys.
used when the what?
Um, the power of the pussy is not going to work anyway with what you guys are talking about because they're giving it out too easy. So there there is no power of the pussy. As long as you have some cheddar, you can get the box.
As long as you
So
Man.
got some
the
cheddar, you
whole
can get it wetter.
conversation
All
that
right,
y'all
y'all
are
got me.
Got some
yeah,
cheddar, you
the
can get it wetter.
conversation
That's
that
all.
y'all are going to dive into is going to be pointless as
As long
fuck
as you got
because guess
cheddar,
what?
you can get it wetter.
If the bitch if the bitch like you, you can get in. If she don't
Shit.
Well
like you, you gonna spend
well
a little
Mac,
money,
here's
Y'all
the
then you can
brothers,
thing.
get
some of my
in.
co-host
Well,
Mac,
here's the
you hear
thing. When
me?
we're
But
talking about the
go
power of
ahead,
the
clarity.
pussy, oh my bad, go ahead, stay. I ain't hear
No,
you
no, I
going
was
there.
just saying
I
y'all
ain't hear you
better
going
listen
there.
to my co-host Matt, cause she be dropping these fucking gems. They be going over a lot of y'all niggas' heads. She be putting in that gender wars overtime. Niggas stop fucking
Aunt
around.
taught her.
Y'all gotta,
Aunt
you know what I
taught her
mean?
well.
Don't let them gems go over your head. Go ahead, clarity. Let's talk about it, bro.
Aunt
Yeah,
taught
yeah.
her
Because
well.
When
it's
you was talking about the power of the pussy, the power lies in the manipulation they bring to the see. The power is the fact that he's willing to relate with certain powers that he have, which is leverage. The money is his leverage. So she leverages the pussy. It's just at the end of the day, it's not
also they
about
hold
the
hostage of the
it's
pussy, clarity. You think women
see,
do
yeah,
that? They
because
hold
the
hostage of
idea is not it see, getting the pussy ain't the problem. It's keeping the pussy that's the problem.
No, how?
and a lot of niggas don't know how to keep
Because
the
at the
pussy.
end of the
I
day,
get it.
you're spending money like Max said up front. You're spending the money to get the pussy, but by
Who?
default, you're not keeping the. I'm not listening, bro. Where if you ain't keeping up with the conversation, what are we talking about? If you're trying to turn this into an anecdotal, personal, subjective, thinking about how you move, and then trying to have a conversation from the I standpoint, I'm not talking about that shit, bro. I'm talking about the general basis of what we just spoke on. I'm not speaking on no personal shit. So
Ah,
again, like I
okay.
said.
Okay.
From that position, when I say they're leveraging, he's leveraging his money versus her leveraging her pussy. So one they both she placed the value on it, he's willing to cut the check. The problem isn't getting the pussy, the problem is keeping the pussy. And that becomes the issue at the end of the day. Because no matter how you look at it, investment, but when it's a short investment, it's no different than going to the buying a bag of chips.
Yeah, so that
Fair
person shouldn't
exchange,
have
no
a problem.
robbery.
He shouldn't have nothing to complain about. He should have more
fair,
investments
fair,
then.
fair exchange, no robbery. The power is induced when he likes the pussy, and then she starts to leverage the pussy to manipulate him now and drain him of his resources. He just made a bad investment because now he's not owning the liability. And when you can't own a liability, you go broke, baby. That's just how it works.
Man, pussy got a way of making you like it. Period. Let me tell you, y'all can say all this shit, man. Still, man, that with JJ, it does things to a man that make a man redirect his whole life when he doesn't know himself 100%, which is most of the time till the nigga hit damn near 30, 40.
So, hey, look, it is what it is. But these niggas out here paying for this shit and have expectations and then getting up complaining about the shit. Complaining about the shit. Heavy on the complaining. What the fuck is you complaining for? You put in the investment, it didn't work. You led with the money. You should have got the pussy. You then got the pussy. Now keeping the pussy. So you got a problem keeping pussy. So So it's believe really it or not. not, I think those that get the pussy and crash out and go through all the extra shit, those are the real pussies. And the reason why I say those are the real pussies, because they wasn't man enough to address their feelings. So they turned into little children, running around tearing shit up because they didn't want to own that they put expectations on everything outside of them but themselves. So they act out and people say, oh, he crazy and oh, he crashed out and don't fuck with it. And it's like,
But some of
no,
these
no,
women make
that
these niggas crash out though, clarity though. You know what I
right,
mean?
but
Some of these
that's a
niggas, it's
pussy. When a
true.
nigga's willing to crash out stacks, he's a pussy. Because at the end of the day, what that says is you want everybody else to deal with what you don't want to deal with,
So
and that's your fucking
that's nine times
emotions.
a lot of niggas on this app because a lot of niggas is pussy. They
Hey,
crashing
I
out
ain't
on women
knocking
now.
you.
So let's talk about it.
Hey,
You
I ain't
crashing
knocking
out. I
you
see a lot of niggas. Then let's wake it
for
up.
sure.
You
Hey,
know,
listen,
I
you can see
a
him
lot of
crash
niggas
out
is
over a
yelling at
female.
I'm
women. Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't
Not even
say
that, Stacks. I done seen him crash out over the fact the female they like was in there laughing with another nigga.
okay, that's
Like it's
different.
simple.
But
I mean,
a
yeah,
man crack I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
I
clarity. Not everything is a joke though. A lot of y'all niggas be hee hee ha him, and
I
y'all niggas know y'all man step on business, but y'all laughing with the next nigga. So yes, that can
I'm
be disrespectful, clarity. If you want to have this ISO, you feel me?
Hold up,
Nah,
wait,
my bitch
say
is
that
not
again.
giggling with the next
hold
nigga.
on,
What
let me
can
My
be
bitch is not. My bitch will never giggle with the next nigga. If you giggle with the next nigga, you're clipped. So yeah, you could be laughing with
but
the
if
next
she
nigga.
but
Y'all think it's a
and
rap? She niggas gonna laugh that your bitch out of her panties. Then what, nigga? Then what we
I
gonna do?
take that, but see, here's the thing. And as men, we got that old saying.
I'm
What that
weak as
mean? What's
fuck.
that? If that nigga can get you, then that was never your bitch. You got to own that.
Listen, y'all
You
niggas be
thought it
letting
was
y'all
yours.
bitch laugh with niggas, and then she be laughing their way out your life. I don't care.
Listen, here's the thing, though,
Come
Stacks. You keep
on,
saying you
y'all be
keep
letting
saying
y'all
what?
bitch laugh with niggas.
But here's the
Mac,
thing.
Mac. If your husband go let you laugh with niggas, and he don't be like, get the fuck, like you're not
But
supposed to be
here's the
laughing
Wait,
too
thing,
long
Mac.
with
well,
niggas. Like,
here's
what are
the
we doing?
here's the hold on,
Like,
Well,
hold
we
on,
really gonna
because
have this
here's the
conversation?
thing. I don't put me in this because I laugh with you motherfuckers every
Man,
day,
I
and
don't
my
give a
husband know
fuck.
that.
I'm talking about
My
some
hold
husband
real
up.
know that
flirty
these
laugh shit. Y'all
panties,
niggas know where I'm coming
these
from. Mac, I ain't talking
Hold
motherfucking
up.
about no
panties only
clubhouse,
coming
nigga.
off for one nigga, and that's him.
This is the thing, Stacks. And I hear what you're saying.
You get
But
what
see,
I'm saying
what
though,
you're not
Sounds
willing
clarity.
to what you're not willing to hear is the reality of it. If I got to control you and stop you from doing what you want to do, you was never my bitch, bro. At the end of the day, I'd rather let you do
I
what you
get
want to do. I'd rather let you do what you want to do, so I see what you rather do, so I'll move accordingly. That's how that's supposed to work, dog. Because your real shorty, she know better than to just be laughing in another nigga face. If you got to check her for laughing in another nigga face, that's because you not that nigga.
Man,
That's
clarity,
the reality of it.
clarity.
Whoa,
I'm not letting
wait
my
a minute,
laugh and
y'all.
giggle. A lot of you niggas be letting the bitch hee
Wait
ha
a
ha ha.
fucking
Listen,
minute.
fuck that, man.
I
Okay?
laugh. I hold on now, cause if a joke is funny, I'ma laugh at
I
it.
know,
But
cause you a
please don't
damn
think that
Man,
jokester, cause
because
you
I
think
laugh at
life
your
is a
joke,
joke.
you finna
Clarity, this
fuck.
is where I
man,
What the
me and
fuck is
Stacks,
clarity.
happening?
well, here's the thing. Me and
good.
Stacks know
Sounds
exactly
good.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Mac, you don't need to chime in and really offer this information you offering. Me and Stacks know what we're talking about.
I don't give a fuck. Clarity, clear it the fuck up for me. Clarify it.
Like at the end
Because
of the day,
saying
Yo.
because this is where it gets fucking bollical. Okay, I sit on this motherfucker. I laugh and joke with Stack. I laugh and joke with Archie. I call Archie my uncle. Am I flirting? Is my nigga supposed to be upside my motherfucking head?
Oh
Like, what is y'all
Lord,
giving me
clarity,
right now?
clarity. I don't know.
right? See, what we giving you is this. As men, I Stack said your name on certain levels, and that's where you intervene, like like you felt as though, like, but me and his back and forth was definitely not about you. And at the
No,
end of
I
the
know
day,
that,
because he
Clarity.
said your name, like you want to make it seem like it's about you, but no. Basically, he knows we both know understand. We
Stack, I
both
got
got a
something for
clear
your
under.
ass.
But
I got something for you.
what I'm saying is, me and Stacks both got a clear understanding of what we mean when we say a bitch laughing at another nigga joke. We got a clear understanding of what we mean. And just no different than what I said. If she can laugh at another nigga joke in your face like it ain't about nothing and you gotta check her, then that's not your bitch. Because at the end of the day, your shorty gonna lock in with you like you lock in with her. which means it's all respect on the table. The minute that respect ain't on the table, when she in front of another man, when she's representing you, she should no longer be a representation of you. That's just the reality of it. Any man that's willing to overlook that red flag and find a way to compensate for it deserves everything that comes down that line after that. You got a clear view of what you're dealing with, and you choosing to deal with it now. You don't get to blame her anymore. Nigga, you know. If this shorty out there playing around at the clubs and doing her thing and simultaneously you sitting back, I wonder if she cheating on me. What's there to wonder about? If she gotta come in and you gotta go through this extra investigating and trying to figure out, and bitch, I know you learned and all that. Why you own that? Bite that bullet now. You don't get the right to complain about dealing with some fucked up shit, knowing it's fucked up, and you ain't coming to the table with the solution. You stress you identify the problem. You stress the solution. A lot of niggas don't like to deal with the pain that come with the solution. That's why they're comfortable with staying in the problem and creating all these compensations for the red flags until the red flag can no longer be compensated. Now they somewhere wanting to crash out and shoot shit up because they couldn't stop what they thought they could. They couldn't control the pussy they thought they did. So when she was whispering in your ear when your dick was in there and saying the pussy was yours, but then she got out there and showed you actions that was different, you were supposed to respect those actions that was different. When you chose not to, you don't get to blame her no more. You got a clear understanding of what's
Clarity, what
going
are
on,
you
and
talking
you're
about
choosing to
right now,
entertain
bro?
it. Oh, yeah. What I'm talking about is
Come
that
on,
the
bro.
levels to, because at the end of the day, it's bigger than just her laughing at his joke, and we both know that stat.
Like
When
clarity, you
she's
just keep going
No,
like,
okay,
dog.
clarity.
Now
You
I
don't have
get
to
it.
clarify
No,
no
no, no,
more.
no,
I
Matt,
asked my
Matt, Matt.
husband and he gave it to me. He gave it to me
Cause
straight.
my co-host clarity, he just keep going on and on and on too. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, sometimes y'all just be like, you know what I mean? What's good with you?
Yeah, that's why
You
I went
too.
ahead stack and I say,
Nah, you
babe,
too.
I said,
You
babe,
too.
can you just explain this to me? So
Y'all
he
niggas
explained it to me.
just
So I get what y'all was saying. I get it now.
nah,
Yeah,
y'all, but
okay.
y'all get what I'm saying.
Go
My
on.
bitch is not
Yeah.
laughing at another nigga's joke. I don't care how friendly you are. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Go to the car. I told you, I said what I said. You feel me, clarity? I said what I said. I'm standing on business. My bitch, you not laughing at her. You understand? I said what I said, nigga.
Get your ass in the motherfucking car.
Get in
That
the
shit
car.
wasn't that
Yeah,
goddamn
it
funny.
wasn't that funny. It's not like shit's not a joke. Life ain't a joke. And y'all bitches be laughing at other niggas. Y'all be thinking it's cool. It's not cool. It's disrespect. I said it was disrespect.
I mean, but
You
sometimes
feel me?
female,
Like, come on, let's
I
continue to
get it.
get
And then sometimes females do it to turn you on because they find that shit sexy indirectly and shit like that. But what the fuck is you? Get the fuck. Some
yeah,
women
and
like
they
that
like
kind of shit.
aggression.
You know
You
what I
feel
mean?
me, clarity? Because Blue
Yeah,
was in here the
I
other
get
night
you.
trying to accuse you of aggression, but I know that shit probably turned her on the other night. She be lying. She be lying. You feel me? Women like
Man, I
aggression.
don't be paying that shit no attention, bro.
She
Like
was
at
trying
the
to
end of
say
the
it was scary, but most women find aggression as, a green flag. But
right,
like, I
but
feel like
a
y'all be
lot
lying.
of times, and I say it all the time, women feed off men's energy.
That's a fact.
And it's like if you arguing with your girl and then you just stop talking and let her keep rambling on, you would see you ain't even got to tell her to shut the fuck up. She eventually just shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Exactly.
But if that's only from men that actually lead properly. But the men that do the back and forth and shit like that, it's like you leave the door open for the disrespect. You understand what I'm saying? Because at all times you teaching your girl, you're teaching the woman you're with how to treat you until she gets set in that comfortable lane of just respecting how you need to be, how you told her how to treat you. But until she reached that comfortable lane and my man ain't going for this, oh my man ain't that, I'm not doing that with I know my man, that shit ain't there. Until she reached that level, if you don't stay on your P's and Q's for every time you don't check her, that's a check off in our brain on some shit. You understand what I'm saying? And she gonna hold you to that weight when that shit hit the fan. When you finally decide to be a man, hey, look, man, I'm not going. Oh, you ain't say that a couple days ago when I was. Oh, now you wanna? Yeah, that's what you get because women are always thinking and they're always placing shit in their memory bank. So it's one of them things where when you're genuinely being you, you can genuinely check a situation. But if you're not genuinely being you and you're trying to check a situation, oh, she gonna expose your hand. She's designed, literally, women are naturally designed by nature to show a man what he fails at.
No,
And a
no.
lot of men hate to accept that.
Now, if you guys are just joining, thank you, Clarity. Now, if you guys are just joining, we're talking about single mothers the whole time. Now, Butter kicked over the table and decided to run. I don't know where the fuck she's been at, but she's the one that started all of this chaos. I'm telling you right now, it was her fault. So if you guys are wondering what the fuck is going on and how do we get here, you blame Butter and then you blame Matt because she came in here as well and started this stuff when this room came open, and then everybody else just started to pile in here and you're just fucking mad at us from this thing. Yeah, so you guys are fucking crazy. Ping the room up, share the room up. We may be going until like 1:30 or 2:30. We're gonna keep going. If you guys haven't checked out the new episodes, do that. If you guys got a pink ticket, cash it in. Also, had a movie this weekend on Saturday, which is fire. Shit was just a crazy experience. I finally get to check that off my bucket list. Now we get to move on to something else. Make sure you guys hit me up if you guys want to be a moderator or co-host too on the show. I need new people. Fire voices only. I don't want no fucking weak people. Y'all motherfuckers be coming up here and sounding drunk. I want people to talk to the topic and don't derail me. If you derail me, you getting boom. Mac is gonna take you out of here. You know what I'm saying? Or Butter or somebody or Clarity. They'll just start removing niggas because y'all don't be making no sense to the topic. Like, let's talk to the topic. You feel me? All right. Let's get to this shit. Mac, how you been feeling about the single mother conversation? Are they way
I
harder to date, to be with? We've been having a great ass conversation and it's
yes
been
we have.
fire. So
I
let's
feel
talk
like you
about
need
it.
to quit throwing my girl under the bus stack
Who am
because
I throwing
as
underneath the bus?
soon as as soon as these hyenas come up off of mute
Or the
and get to
gazelles?
yelling, they get to yelling at Butter, I'm gonna
She
torch
probably fell
their ass.
asleep by now.
Okay?
She probably.
I'm gonna torch their asses.
It's her fault that this shit is happening anyway. This whole single mother shit and harder to beat. It's all her fault. You feel me? It's not nobody else's fault. But she ain't here for y'all to like yell at her or blame her. She haven't even been chiming in. It's been over. It's been over for hours for her. It's been checked out 2 hours ago. Y'all been arguing and talking to each other for 2 hours since she's been gone. Just letting this shit go. So if y'all want to blame her, get her. It's her fault. You know what I'm saying? But who else wants to chime in? Who else? Rambo, did I hear from you? Connie, Sean. Yo, there's mad people on the stage. So if y'all want to continue to talk to the topic, y'all can get to this. Are single mothers way harder to date and to be with? Or are they easier to date with? I don't fucking know. But, yeah, somebody take the mic. And if nobody wants to talk, then you already know what happens, right?
Kaboom! So
Bam,
y'all better
nigga.
get to popping y'all shit right
I
now.
know what happens in this bitch.
Cause
I'm
y'all
not
be
in.
mad as fuck when we kaboom this bitch.
Hell yeah, y'all be going to some other rooms and go be bored.
I'm not a single mom, so I don't really want to speak.
No, Ari, talk your shit, mama. You safe. You safe to talk your shit, mama.
I think single moms are able to get love. You know, it's not like we've never seen it before. So I'll say that on a positive.
All right. So do you feel like as a single mother, do you feel like if a man asks you on a date that he should pay for your child a sitter or for your hair to be done or for your nails to be done or for your outfit to
No, I feel like that's cheap shit. You know, we gotta we gotta do better with asking for the things that we need. You should always have money for your hair and your nails before you're dating. You know, you should be asking for bill money. If any,
Oh, so y'all gotta raise the standards, bill money. But what's all right? So hold on. But what's why is this generation gotta feel so transactional? Can you answer that to me, Ari? Like, why is it
I
so
don't
why is it so transactional?
because they really not getting it on their own. Like I get this shit on my own, so I really do enjoy just having a good date. Cause I'm not bombarding no nigga for no weave money or no hair or no liquor or no like I can get all that shit on my own. That's petty ass
So it's gotta
shit.
be big boy. It's gotta be big girl shit or it's whack. Okay.
Yeah, you
but
know what I'm
are
saying?
you
You
asking
hear
for
her,
this
Mac? I hear.
but are you asking for this bill money like first date? Like this man just asked you
No,
out. Are you finna hit him with, well shit, you wanna take me out? Can you pay for this light bill? Are you just
hell
gonna go on
no.
that date to get to know that man and enjoy that man?
Like it's really just for emergencies. I only use men for like emergencies, like, and that's really not
Wow,
often.
men were used for
Oh,
emergencies. Do you hear this, men? Men, we are
I'll take
It's
used
that.
not
for
I'll take
often,
that. That
but
was
that's
better than what I
me
was hearing
though.
earlier.
emergencies. Yo.
That's but don't that's me.
Not every woman. You
We
know,
gotta
there's a
act,
lot of
Mac.
women who
That's
will
a
look at
top.
me sideways. What'd you say,
Nah,
Ham?
I said that's a whole topic for me for another day. So why do you use men for emergencies? Why is it only for emergencies? Why, like, what's going on here? Can we expand on it?
But it's not often. I said it's not often,
Okay,
but like
okay.
I've had run into problems where I had to be like, oh, I need to call so and so because I know he got it right now, and I can like, I can probably pay him back or some. They like, but these motherfuckers don't even want the money because they know how I get down. They know I'm always working and making money. So the moment I need some money, they're like, hold on, yeah, for sure. What the fuck, yeah. So that's how you gotta play it. That's how you get the more bang for your buck when you gotta be smarter and it gotta make sense. Don't just be asking for weed and hair and petty shit. Like really like ask for real shit and they'll give it to you.
Oh, so like cars, boats, and like oh, what, like it was shit.
No, no, like for instance, my refrigerator broke down, like real
Oh,
shit, and it really
you got
gotta
to
be
fix your
broken
refrigerator.
down.
So you hear this, fellas? We got to know how to
I'm
refrigerate.
just
Yeah,
saying,
this.
like real shit that you would really need to put some bread down, like not no fucking two
You
hundred
crazy.
Hey,
dollar for
right,
your
man.
hair,
Ain't
and you
You
got
gotta.
better
nobody
That's
get
fix
behind
no
dumb
this. Fix that
shit.
goddamn
refrigerator,
ain't
nigga.
nobody
Right
fix
way,
no
right
goddamn
way. Don't you come up
refrigerator.
here calling nobody fucking crazy
Hey,
because I
hey,
am
right
still
way.
stuck on
That
your little
motherfucker.
shit with the condoms. Right way. I'm
Hey,
not over it
hey,
yet.
right way. They want you to get behind the refrigerator and fix that motherfucker like you
Hey,
motherfucking
I'm asking if I'm
Bob
about
the
to move
Builder.
this motherfucker around. Boy, they tripping out their goddamn mind. Boy, they
Right
be
way. Be
tripping, man.
quiet because you know before you go on the first date, you gonna pay for that babysitter. You gonna pay for her hair to get done. You gonna pay for her
Yes,
nails to get
yes,
done so that she
yes,
can
I
look
am.
pretty.
I'm not that refrigerator though. I'm
Y'all
not
better
paying for
call
that
Walmart. Better fix that motherfucking refrigerator.
Ah!
Y'all better call Walmart. Motherfucker, they come out and fix that motherfucker.
I feel like you get more of a man's attention when you ask for things that you need versus things that you want. I don't know, but
I
that's
can
just
feel
me
you.
though.
I can feel you, but you also did say that this is not like in the beginning of getting to know a man, and that's kind of what we're talking to. We had a few women basically come in here and tell us like if a nigga is asking them on the first date, he is pretty much obligated to pay for a sitter if he know that she's a single mother because he's the one that wants to take her out. So he should pay for her kids to have somewhere to be while he takes her out. So I was just wondering if I was, one of the few women that thought that that was fucking diabolical and fucking
And
insane.
it is that. Then that's why they wonder why shit don't last. They wonder why niggas don't come back. And then yeah, you can get that. He'll pay for your sitter for that one night and then you'll never hear from him again. Like no, you want your money to return. So you gotta like do shit that will make him want to return and do shit again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and somebody in the comments said pretty privilege. It's that some women are
I don't
ugly,
give a
so they
fuck
don't
about
get
that
that.
Yeah,
shit.
I
I
think I
don't
think
care
that
I,
about
is
that
true.
shit.
is
I
Maybe,
that
hate
what it
maybe,
is?
maybe.
they always do that every time I talk. Like I'm first of all, I'm a dark skinned woman. So I'm not women. Oh God, a
A
woman. I'm
beautiful
sorry.
dark skinned woman. Go ahead, baby.
Thank you. But like that don't even mean shit. That don't mean shit. Have confidence, please. Please and have some type of fucking morals. Don't be just pretty and dumb. Cause that's how you get pregnant and you look stupid. And that's how you end up in these conversations getting talked about because you did it the wrong way. Use your beauty and maintain it like a bottle of lotion. So don't do stupid shit just because you have beauty. I just talked about that yesterday. Like, I don't do stupid shit just because I got a pussy and I can do it. Like, that's ridiculous. And looks, oh God, here we go with the looks. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Because it's not about looks. Have some type of sex appeal. Like, are you serious? Niggas will fuck the fuck out of Jill Scott. They will pull her panties down during her concerts. Like, are you serious? Fuck all that look shit. Be sexy. Have
Looks
some
get you
type of
so far.
sauce.
Looks are only gonna get you
Right.
so far because looks wear the fuck
Mm-hmm.
off.
Talk about it, Mac.
And
Pick
this
it
is
up.
why I'm sorry. Pretty privilege only gets you so fucking far in this life. And if y'all haven't paid attention to it yet, look at all the washed up pretty bitches before you. I'm just saying, like
Right.
it sound
It'll
cute.
get you
It
fucked.
sound real motherfucking tough until you in them shoes and you still by yourself.
Right. Beautiful
Pretty
and
privilege
all.
didn't get you to being a wife.
Right.
I
No.
don't understand why people try to get up on these high horses and stand on these soapboxes like they fucking winning. You are not winning, Pooh. You're still a baby mama. You got pretty privileged into a baby mama, and she got ugly privileged into a baby mama.
Crazy
Y'all both
work.
at the same
Crazy
spot.
work.
Right. Period. Like, come on now.
Man, you
Have
ain't
some
lying
type
about
of
that.
sauce.
You
Like,
ain't
have
lying
some
about
type.
that.
I be telling motherfuckers, like, I love my stuff. I love the hobbies. I like telling people I drink a lot of beer. I like telling motherfuckers I listen to rap music. Well, Detroit music. I'm sorry.
What
Let
type
me,
of beer you
not
drink? What type of beer you
okay.
drink?
I, IPAs to be. I'm not no big Corona. Like, no. I hit the tap. I hit the tap. The
Oh, okay.
keg. I'm a
I thought you
keg
talking
ass
about.
bitch.
I thought you talking about
Yeah,
the ice house.
I bust the keg down
I got a lot
like
to say,
craft
but I'm
shit.
gonna hold it
Nah, Mac. No, no,
Oh,
Mac.
okay,
One,
okay.
one mic on you since you got a lot to say, and since you got a lot,
Go
since you
ahead,
feel
because
so
are you
bold.
reading the comment section?
Yeah. What is going on here?
girl.
Yes. What's
Fuck,
going
Like
on? Yeah. Let's
this
talk.
woman
Talk
just
about. Talk
said
about.
fuck her.
she
Fuck
can't
her,
have a conversation with average looking women. Have y'all clicked this lady profile picture and looked at her?
girl.
She's
Fuck.
average as
And see,
fuck.
that's why. And see,
Like
it had.
you're regular as fuck.
If you would just put on some lipstick, go get your nails done a different kind, like change your nail artist. Stop going to them cheap ass, busted ass Chinese people. Pay that extra $50 or $40
And who's married
to
and who's
get you,
not?
you know what I'm saying, to get you a nice acrylic set
And who's
that
married and
doesn't
who's
break.
not? You
The
started talking
fuck?
about what you got and you look better than somebody. Bitch, you're single. Probably a single baby mama, which is why you're in the comments and not even up on the stage. Please, yes, goodbye. This wig got me married. And you sitting there strong faced it, looking like the nigga off a motherfucking Shrek. What's the nigga name? The Prince Charming nigga.
Oh God.
Fuck out of here, midget nigga. Like, come
Yeah,
on
I
now.
wish I had your
I hate when
picture.
weird ass women do that type of shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Don't
you could
even
be a stand up
yo
woman
Mac.
or you could be a
Don't even
fucking
focus
weirdo.
on it. Yeah, Mac. Don't even focus on that motherfucker.
You're being a fucking weirdo, bitch. Go to bed.
She talking about, ooh, and she a high school teacher, and I know she be looking at them young YNs
Fucking them
like,
young
oh, you,
boys.
you like little Shaniqua, you
Fucking
like
them
little Shaniqua.
YNs. Lord Farquad. Thank you in the
Lord
comments. Yes,
Farquaad.
Lord Fork and Farquad. I
Lord
hate when y'all
Farquaad.
niggas get these regular bitches ammo to think that they just popping shit. You're regular. You're regular. I'm gonna say it again. You're regular. Fuck out of here. Soon as this girl start talking, you average bitches and da 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 da. That woman is pretty as shit. You not even finna sit in the comments and motherfucking play with her. And I know I'm fine shit. Hear it every day, baby. Niggas shooting every day, baby.
I didn't
Please
know
get the
who the
fuck out
hell
of here.
she was talking to.
I don't give a fuck who
Well,
she was talking to. I'ma
she
tell it
was
though.
trying to say,
I'ma
she
say
was
what the fuck.
basically trying to say, like, yeah, of course you get that because you're pretty. And I be telling motherfuckers, like, no, it's not because I'm pretty. It's a little bit more like, bitch, come on now. Like, my personality is a motherfucking one, bitch. It's more than just being pretty. I'm funny as hell. Like, please,
That pretty
please.
privilege shit get you only so far, bro. And
Right.
I hate when women try to stand on that shit.
You could
Like
be pretty.
you a
You
cool
could
looking
be.
lady. Like you not ugly.
You
I'm
could
not
be
even gonna
pretty
sit
and
up
dumb.
here and make it like you ugly and be disgusting how you are in the comments. You are a cool looking chick. Thank you. Thank you. You are a cute woman, but your insides are probably thing just about how you commenting, bro. And that's nasty. I can't stand a woman that sit up and down other women talking about some motherfucking pretty privilege. Like half these pretty bitches is the ran through bitches. You probably have been fucked by the football team, basketball team in high school. Now you a high school teacher probably doing the same shit. And I don't even be trying to be rude to bitches, but you're not finna do her like that.
You,
That shit just made me so mad. Like, don't do that weird ass shit.
you seen
I
how
don't give
far
a
it
fuck
got
about you.
Meg?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you calling me ugly, baby. My nigga is right here with me,
You
smiling every
not
motherfucking
ugly.
day.
Girl, fuck
I
that
know, far
bitch.
from it. But I'm not finna let no woman sit and play with no woman in my face like that. I don't even let niggas play with women like that. Don't do that weird ass shit. She far from ugly.
That's why she in the comment.
Ain't no ugly bitch
I'm
even
just
sitting
saying.
on this motherfucking stage. All these women are pretty.
Right.
Fuck out of here with
Right.
that bitch.
Yo. All right. Can we get back to the topic? Single mothers, are they way harder to deal with and date or be with? Who wants to come in next? Who wants to chime into the topic that hasn't
Hey,
talked
me,
about?
let me get in there. Let me get in there.
Platinum, Big Fry. Can we get to this
Go
topic?
ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man.
I'll
Yeah,
let him
let's
go.
keep building on this shit. And if you guys have a pink ticket, cash it in. If you guys haven't checked out some of the new episodes, do that. Also, my brother Clarity was going back and forth with Whack 100 on my show. We only put out episode one. We'll put out a couple of them later. I also got some new ones with some new entrepreneurs that came on as well. And I will be having someone about the acting and what's going on as well. So we got like 622 episodes right now. I think we're probably the most consistent podcast on Clubhouse that been gaining that ad revenue share and making sure that bag come in, right? So let's keep going crazy. Let's keep turning this shit up. And if you guys haven't voted on the poll, make sure you guys do that as well. I appreciate the support. Go to my Instagram and go comment on the latest reels too. Go flood that for me. I'm gonna be putting up more behind the scenes footage and content as well. Who wants to get back to this? I heard Big Fry wanted to come in. I know Platt wanted to come in. I haven't heard from Connie. I haven't heard from Swan. I haven't heard from Trina. Anybody else
I
that wants to
know.
come in? Make
And I'm
sure we
trying
got
to hear
build
Swan's
this.
sweet voice. She ain't
Let's
talked to
go.
me all night.
Are they way harder to
Y'all
date
in
or be
here
with?
throwing
Let's go.
haymakers. I'm ducking.
Happy Mother's Day, beautiful.
Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day to y'all. Well, what's left of it.
How y'all feeling
I
about the
mean,
topic? Thanks,
I
Swan, for
speak
coming
on it.
through. Go ahead,
I
Big
don't
Fry.
think it's I think it can be hard to date sometimes, especially when they don't have the assistance, from the other parent. But far as like being with them, I think they all, deserve, the fair, love, that they deserve. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody deserves love. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes men kind of like bash women for having kids, but they be the same type of dudes that have kids that don't take care of their kids. At least the women are taking care of the kids. You know what I'm saying? So, but like, I think like sometimes like dating them can be hard because it be hard for them, to get a sitter or to have somebody, you know what I'm saying, be there to watch the kids. So I think in a way it can be hard to date
So
single
they can't
moms, but
find no babysitters, Big Fry. Let's keep building on this, brother. What you mean it's hard? You know what I mean? What you mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. As far as like, yeah, the kids always come first. They let you know my kids come first, and most men, we understand the kids come first, but when you weaponize it and like make it like, no, my kids is my world, or a lot of times women be single for so long and the kids be older and they be in the house and the kids become they parents like mate. Like it's not happened to me. When my mom got divorced from my dad, like I became the man of the house. And sometimes, when that happens, like, the kids and the mom, they be in a relationship, not like a physical relationship, but it's like, a relationship type shit. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be hard for them to cut that switch off. And when a man try to come in and, have some type of authority and shit, it'd be hard for them to adapt to that situation.
appreciate that, Big Fry. Who else wanted to come in? I know Platt was trying to come in after him, but he hopped on the phone. Would anybody else like to come in and talk about the topic? We're talking about single mothers. I know this conversation has been going on for like hours, but are they way harder to date and to be with? And I was telling Butter when the room crows first opened, I was like, damn, we have to plan dates and plan shit with y'all. We can't just crack it when we want and everything's got to be planned. We don't want that. We want it to be crackable whenever we want it. Okay.
Solitude
I'll
and Emmett, thank y'all for
Mac.
joining us.
Yeah, is there anybody
But
else that want to
I
chime in?
look,
Come on.
my nerves have been wrecked all night already. So I need y'all to get rid of these pink tickets for
Oh,
me,
so you're like
please.
the pink ticket police.
No, yeah, I'm not fucking with the pink tickets because I know they want to come up here and pop their shit, and it's just something about somebody with a pink ticket yelling at me that makes my hearing aids fuck up.
Oh,
So I
why'd you
just,
take what I said the other day? I said something. Didn't I call somebody and say that they had it?
yeah, you told her she needed to cut her hearing aids
Oh,
up because she
oh,
wasn't fucking listening. That's what you
okay,
told her.
okay.
So just scroll to the top for me, y'all. Join the house, leave the room, come back. You can come back on stage, but I just need that pink ticket gone. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. See, I can be nice. Look at this.
Yo, you're cooked, bro.
No, it's
No.
just I'm back chill, but that lady like burnt me up because don't do that
Nah, we've been having a fire ass conversation though. There's a
for
lot we've been
sure.
talking about this single mother stuff. I know we got another topic for tomorrow that Butter's gonna open up again. So she has another one, but
Ooh-wee.
this was all on her. This one was her topic, and then I know she stayed in here from the time we opened it. Before we opened at like 8, and then we went all the way to like 1 a.m. So we've been actually going insane, 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 insane. So if you guys still want to chime into the topic, we appreciate it. If not, y'all already know what happens to this room. Is anybody else still active? Emmett, Solitude, Uncle, Ryuga, Ari, Trina, anybody else that want to come in? Nessie, Sean, Connie. There's a lot of people on the stage. So if you guys would like to chime in, you guys can chime in. And Mac, do an active chat because we're going to start moving people down. If you ain't active, then it's all right. It's
Yep,
either
if
Yeah.
you
that
sleeping, if
or we're
I
going
don't
to just
see
start
that
booming.
mic disappear
Yeah,
every
we're going to
now
just
and
start
then,
booming.
like
Or
you
we just
want to
start
say something, we gonna get rid of your ass.
oh,
Stick
and we
in
going
the
to start booming it.
motherfucking goo. You can
Man,
sit
but
in the
Yo,
look,
goo.
D
yo,
Yeah,
I
I
got
told
something to
you we're
say.
gonna
I got
start
something to
booming
say.
that shit. We're
Look,
gonna start doing active chat.
D folk cap though. They're not even that hard to date. Like I used to date. I used to, I be fucking with single moms and shit. Sometimes, you know,
Mars,
they
I
find a
told
way
you
for
what
them.
it is. Don't nobody want to listen to me. I already said what it is.
Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, they on that one. They just
She don't
they
like
looking
you.
for an easy nigga because them niggas is easy. Like
Yeah.
what the fuck? Pay for a babysit? We ain't doing that. They know how to get them kids gone, man. And
And
a
she
nigga know how
like
to wait.
you and she want to kick it with your ass. Best
Yeah,
believe she gonna make time to get it done. Now you
yeah,
might have to wait some
exactly,
hours. Let her get that homework and shit done. Let her get the kids a bath and shit. This is true. But I
exactly,
guarantee you, you gonna get that time without paying for a motherfucking sitter. And ain't
exactly.
no bitch came off mic and told me I'm a lie yet. Every time I have made that statement, everybody got quiet. I'm waiting on somebody to tell me the nigga that they found attractive, that they want it off rip, seeing him, wanted him. They made him pay for a sitter for that first date. When they tell me that, and they speaking facts, and they could tell me that that nigga could say that. No, she did that shit. I'll shut the fuck up. But until then, y'all lying. Y'all lying. It's the niggas y'all don't like that y'all are making pay the fee. I don't care.
yo,
Mm.
I can I can buy into that. I can buy into that a little bit. That whole buy into the fee thing, but just for me, I mean, just a heads up. I just like to say, hats off to all the single moms for all the work they do. I used to play bonus daddy for a while. The turnoff for me was, that child was connected to their biological dad. I came out with the roses for the musical play when the daughter was at the musical play, and it just kind of crushed me. At the end of the day, she ran over to that father, who which was pretty much a no good father. I ain't gonna say totally he was a no good father. He showed up for that, but behind the scenes, he just didn't have his shit together, and he was trying to get his shit together. I'm just gonna go as far as that, but it was just kind of complicated, and then the mother, she didn't necessarily want to start all over again. It was an 8-year-old situation. Dating her was kind of easy. She was a lawyer, all right. She was a struggling lawyer at that time, but she doing a lot better for herself. Now I'm looking at this other young lady that got 3 kids, and I'm curious about how the whole situation happened. For me, it's a turn off when I got to deal with baby daddies. That's crazy because I'm looking at the kids and they all don't look alike. So I gotta say, you know what? I kind of respectfully probably got to just step back from that situation because it seemed like it's a lot of hurt in that whole ordeal. But you don't know until you really start having a conversation. So I'm just gonna give her the benefit of the doubt until I find out because clearly it looked like 2 different fathers in that situation. And for me, the turn off on that deal is I got to deal with them because the way I look at it is if I'm dating you, it's a package deal. Okay, it's either way. I'm be looking at the future and it potentially could be a whole family. Or I'm dating you and then eventually, yeah, I'm probably gonna say, or she gonna say, hey, can my kids come along, kind of a deal, we're gonna make that arrangement. So for me, it's always gonna be a package deal.
I'm not totally turned off to it, but every case is a little bit different and how you handling the child's father for the single moms. Because I've been there. I know what the situation like when that child is sick, you sick too. And when that child can't go to school and you got to figure something out, it's a big juggling act. And at the same time, we trying to date. So it can be a little complicated though. But for me, I'm kind of getting towards the fringe. I probably need to stay away from women that got kids because I got stuff to lose. And then the baby daddy situation.
Do you
If
have
I'm looking,
children?
no, I do not have children. No, I do not have
Yeah,
children.
what go sir. Go get you a woman that ain't got no kids so you can start a family. Like,
Uh,
what are we doing? This
well,
is what I'm talking about. What are we doing?
Well, we giving the benefit of the doubt. We out here dating. That's what we doing.
I mean, I get it, but listen,
Nah,
look,
hell no.
listen, look, listen, look. I told y'all I'm a realist, right? And we know that us women, there are chances of getting pregnant at an older age, but we know them chances go down. And we know it gets slim to none to, oh, the kids could come out with whatever defect the older the mother is, etc. So if a woman already has children, you want children of your own, and she's at the age where now, it's going to be hard. You're going to have to do IVF and all that extra shit. Why even do all of that? Like, why not go get you somebody that you can possibly have that chance with instead of like playing with yourself? Because then you're gonna have resentment towards that woman later on when all you answering to is her kids with someone else. Like, you don't even have your own kids with this woman.
Well, that's why I'm looking younger. That's why I'm looking younger anyway. Most of the women, once they get past the age of like 35, they looking back. It's a whole lot going on, or they already got kids. That's why I look a lot younger. It's 35 and below. Really, no, the cutoff is about 28 for me. All right. So I follow what you're saying.
Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. Uncle Caleb, Trina, where y'all at? Solitude? I know you here because you joined the room and came back without that pink ticket. Where you at? Keep, you been having a lot to say inside the chat room. Go on, come up off mute and let me hear your voice.
Since
Hey,
ain't
what's up,
nobody come off,
everybody? This is Uncle
What up?
Caleb, but I'm I'm gonna have to chop it up with y'all because I'm tired right now. Y'all have a good
Oh
night,
man,
okay?
it's like they falling asleep.
good night. Okay.
Well, before y'all leave, cause I kind of been listening. First of all, hey everybody, happy Mother's Day to the mothers that's on here.
Happy Mother's Day to you. Oh yeah. My bad,
Thank
ladies. That's
you.
what I meant to do. Happy Mother's Day to you, ladies,
Why,
and
thank
be
you.
blessed. Have a good night.
So to be transparent, I'm 39, and I waited to have my first child, and I'm a single mother. So that y'all have a little bit about my background. The whole speaking on the whole paying getting a dude to pay for childcare. For me, that sound crazy. That sound real crazy. But I'm not knocking the next person because I feel like it's about people's situation. If you don't have a good village and people around, then a lot of mothers probably don't have any other place for their kids to go unless they paying for it or whatever. Fortunately, that's not my case. But like I feel like with the whole dating single moms, it just depends on your intentions. If you intention is your if your intentions are to like just to keep busy, fuck to get something to fuck on, and all that good stuff, then things can get real complicated. You know what I'm saying, real fast because you're not taking the time to get to know people. You know what I'm saying, like you going in head first, not knowing what's on the other side. So it's a lot of shit that can go wrong, you know what I'm saying? But if you intentional about yourself, you how can I say it? You are aware, self-aware of yourself and are able to set healthy boundaries, then I think it's just about it's almost like dating in any other situation. With the exception, it depends on probably how many kids the mom has. I only have one, so like I don't really the way I move isn't in my opinion isn't too different from how I moved before. Of course my child come first, but I'm still a woman. I feel like a lot of people single mothers, or not single mothers but mothers period that I know sometimes tend to lose their identity, and they just become moms. Like that's their whole world. So I get it, you know what I'm saying? But that's not, I feel like we need to, just like with every other area in our life, we need to set healthy boundaries. Of course, I'm always do what's in the best interest of my child, but at the same time, I was Trina first. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that is also important for me, like self care. You know, so I don't never really lose that. So, but yeah, I just wanted to say my little 2 cents.
Girl, I love everything you said because you did not agree with that bullshit rhetoric that they trying to spread out here. I fucks with everything you said. Happy Mother's Day, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
If there's nobody else, y'all already know what happens to the room. Trina, we appreciate that.
Kaboom.
You already know. Nah, we've been in here for mad long anyway. We've been in here for hours going crazy in General Wars. I'll make sure, some of these clips come on the podcast show as well. Mike, I appreciate you. Archie, anybody else? Any final words? I know Butterfield sleep a
He
I
just
long.
got
came
one
off
more thing to
like,
say,
What's up?
y'all.
What's up, Trina? Any final words before
So
we
like, I heard a lot of dudes on here talking about how they, the cat come to them and they ain't got to pursue and all that. I mean, like the females the same. Like, and it's two things I want to say. One, women be more selective on what how you get down and who you get down with. And not to say this, sometimes you could date, like my situation. Me and my dude, we dated for 6.5 years. Decided to have a child, then he didn't want to do it no more. So like, ain't like I did nothing wrong or anything like that. Sometimes people don't reveal themselves until until things get a little tight. So but anyway, just like, you know, me and somebody coming on here talking about some of y'all got 5 baby daddies. Y'all don't know what trauma women that went through, how they were raised, or whatever the case. She looking for love. She looking for something that she don't have. She obviously not doing it the right way. That's why she got 5 baby daddies. So how do you feel like there's something to bash somebody about? Then there are some people out here just being promiscuous as hell. But unfortunately, women decide the result of it is that women have children. They bear children. Men do it all day, and they get STDs, but they can be quiet about it. You know what I'm saying? They dirt not out there. So just give people a little bit more grace, because the audacity of you talking about somebody got 5 baby daddies, like what your skeletons are. You know what I'm saying? Like, just chill out.
I'm sorry, I can't give somebody with 5 baby daddies grace. I just
But
can't.
that's on you.
Like,
But you don't have to bash them though.
I'm scared.
That's
oh no,
personal
you're right. You're right. I ain't got
preference.
to bash them, but like, I can't give them like if they're bad at relationships that bad, then
Five
then
kids and
I'm gonna be
different
I'm
baby
maybe
daddies.
number
That shit's
six.
scary to me.
And so what you're saying is that you have discernment, you have boundaries. So that's something that you're not gonna go. Cool. Somebody will. Somebody is going for that. And just because somebody else takes a liking to that, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to agree with it.
Nah,
That's
you
the
can.
world that we live in. But you
Nah,
ain't gotta disrespect nobody.
that ain't even disrespect. You tell the truth about that shit. Like, let me tell you something.
Hey,
You
sometimes
sometimes, hold on. Sometimes you got to just be real, and it might be hurtful, but it's the truth.
No, it
That is
is. It
that is that
is.
is
It's
come that
sad,
is
really.
something like five baby daddy is complete utter self control, lack of self control,
Yeah,
and,
I
and
agree.
and it's very selfish. I bet you don't have no type of financial, not you, baby,
I
but
say what me.
but
I don't take
just the
offense.
hypothetical. That person doesn't have any financial plan. So now you got this situation with all this spider situation, and then you ain't got no money for this shit, and you're doing this with another irresponsible or multiple irresponsible people. You know what I'm saying? It's just it is to be, it should be frowned upon. Growing up, how I grew up, that shit was so frowned upon. Like, we would make sure, however we fucked up, we didn't want to fuck up like that, because just the type of shame that shit should come with. I'm sorry.
So let
Um,
me let me clarify what I was saying, because I agree with you in that it shouldn't happen, but I'm saying give people more grace, because like I said, you don't know, somebody didn't grow up like you. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up like me. You know what I'm saying? So they don't know what we see. They don't see what we see. All they is they chasing for something they do not have, trying to fill their void, and it's the wrong way. Like it really is. And unfortunately, some people, you know that phrase, ain't no fool like an old fool. People don't learn until they, you know what I'm saying, they old. Like five kids from my, and I'm assuming five baby dads because it happens. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, crazy. Like I'm a single mom right now, and I never thought, nigga, I'm 39. Like the fuck, like I never fucking thought, but I don't see myself doing this shit like same situation again. But but like
But
I'm just
why
All the
saying,
don't
single, all the
men?
single moms, women who do it older, and the ones who do it younger. I see a grand psychological difference. I ain't gonna hold you.
mm,
Like
Yeah, but why do so many people have the same like story? Like, I mean, I don't understand. I understand the relationship might not work, after y'all get involved. But like, like even when y'all break up, why don't dudes decide like like stick and stay like for the kids? Like, why do niggas be out here fucking raw and then when that woman get pregnant, they want to all of a sudden just leave and walk
Cause
out?
they
what?
Like,
not cut. They not cut. They ain't come from no good
Yeah,
stop. See no good example. Like they don't know that this is utter tackiness. They don't know that this is infidel behavior.
But
They
wait,
don't
let
really
me.
understand.
but
I
what
or
I'm
they
also
know
want
and
to
saying,
don't
say,
like,
give a
Big
fuck.
Mob, that
but
staying
it's a
staying
repeated
with someone
pattern though.
just for kids is not healthy
That's
either.
that
Yeah.
that's not healthy, but still, like even when you stay, it's not even just for kids, man. You do things for your family, just like how a woman can pretend when she cheat like it never happened and take it to her grave. There's certain things that you're gonna have to do as a man for your household. In my opinion, this is how I grew up to make sure that your family stay intact. Now, my situation is very special and very delicate, so I can't put that on everybody else, but um Big Fry, they don't understand the grand, like they don't understand how great it is to have a family, and they don't understand that there's now nothing else better to do. One of my homeboys who had a kid, who he a good father, he said, man, when you have a kid, bruh, man, that's it, you fuck your life. It's that kid life, but he liked doing that. See,
Mhm.
and he know how he know how to invest in his child and do all that fatherly shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas run away from that shit because maybe they didn't grow up with that shit. That's what I'm gonna assume. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up with that example,
Yeah.
and so
I
and
think
so yeah.
also to say what to attest what you're saying too. I also think that it sometimes be the wording, like when you just said like fuck my life, like it's all about that kid. People take that as literal. Like when they don't have kids and they hear that fuck my life, they feel like that is fucking literal death.
That
And
I
it's
know,
not. Like
but it's
you
not
still
though.
get to enjoy life and shit. You just them irresponsible choices that you used to make because it was just you. Now you have to double think about that shit because you got somebody else to think about. Like you still get to live and travel and shit. It's not fuck your life like literally,
Yeah.
but you got somebody else you got to think about for
Yeah,
real.
that's
Cause it's
true.
two parts to it. It's like for your life for a new life. Like you got your family life, and there should be nothing greater to do. You should do fatherly family stuff. You should be talking about fatherhood. Niggas should really be on this app. Think about it, ladies. This is how fucked up niggas are. They be on this app talking about everything else. Nigga don't talk about what they do with their kids and shit. Think about this shit. You hear them complain about y'all. They don't talk about nothing about what they be doing with their kids and how important it is to them. Okay, like straight up. So, and they don't have these discussions with each other about nothing. All right, this is something that a lot of I see black men run away from on this app, and I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no friends, and we're gonna keep it that way. So look, that's what be happening. Niggas don't understand that fatherhood and family is important, and so like the woman, they don't have as unruly as I think a lot of baby mamas can be towards their baby daddy. They still don't. The woman still don't have no man that got a grounded position in life when it comes to family, because in my theory, this is my theory of life. God got to be at the center of that man for that shit to really
Say
like pop
that.
off in some sort of fashion. I ain't talking about
Say
religion, nigga. I'm talking about God, nigga. Find it within. And because men don't do that first in life, because it's so much other great stuff to do, like sex, lust, money, getting all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Making bad decisions. So many other great things to do. So, oh yeah, and nothing rolling woman, baby, I love you. Ooh, you had my baby, and then oops, that shit happened for real. Now you don't know what the fuck to do, and now you're scared, and so you run away and you abandon that situation.
and you should really be locked up for that type of shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I say that all the time, man. The most like two important decisions you'll make in life is who you have kids with and who you decide to get married to, bro. That should either make you a better person or it'll break you. And I understand, like the relationships don't always last, but I can never, if like, I can never see me like laying down with a woman, getting her pregnant, and then walking out of my kids' life. Never. I don't give a fuck if I had five or two or three kids. I'm not running out of my. I don't know. I just love being a dad, bro. So these conversations, like my son, like that's my world, dog. So that's my most important investment. Like every time I get paid, he get paid. I don't know why niggas don't like being a dad. Like a lot of our dads one day. My dad was there, but my dad was. I was born in the '80s, so born in the '80s, crack baby. Back then, that's what the drug was, and I'm so glad that I didn't take on none of those traits. I don't do drugs. I never done drugs. You know what I'm saying? He was into like alcohol, so I used to see him always drunk. But just being a part of your kid's life and seeing them grow up and wanting better and being a leader for them, bro, that shit hit different, bro. When I get out work in the morning, I'm going home and take my son to school, dog. That shit just hit different. Like, I don't get it, dog. Protect y'all self, women, because these men will have sex with multiple women each and every time. I know, because I hang with niggas like that. I hang with niggas that sleep with multiple women different, like raw.
Mm.
They don't value. That's the thing. At a certain age, you don't. I don't want to be liked. I'd rather be valued than liked. Y'all gotta understand these niggas like y'all. They don't value y'all. I'm done speaking.
He ain't tell no motherfucking lie. You're not valued. You're liked. Big
Thing though,
Fry, don't come in
like
here doing that no more. Don't come in here dropping gems like that. The fuck is wrong
I'm
with you?
sorry.
Go ahead, Goo. I mean, I ain't supposed to be letting you talk because you got this pink ticket, but I'm gonna let you shoot your shit, and then we're gonna get rid of the pink ticket.
okay, I'm gonna get rid of pink ticket. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, mama.
I said ticket. I didn't say it. I should say ticket. I don't know why I said ticket. But yeah, sometimes I don't know. Like it's crazy that like if you have multiple baby daddies, like you, a lot of people have like this misconception about you, like oh, all the baby daddies must be broke. She was taking out her trash one day and just ran into a man hanging out by the trash cans and said, "Hey, like, do you want to make a kid?" Like, it's crazy because it's so many ways how that can unfold. Um, but I don't know. I just wouldn't, I wouldn't judge a person. Some women are very strategic in picking the people that they make kids with. So just keep that in mind.
So it's going to sound horrible, but I do judge because if a woman has multiple baby daddies, all I think is two things. She either has bad discernment or nobody likes her. And I know it's a harsh thing to say,
Or it's a money play.
but
Before we dig too deep, because she said that women are strategic, blah 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 blah. So I want her to dig a little deeper. What do you mean? What is strategic about being a baby mama? Like what's the mathematics?
So some people don't really think like, oh, marriage, I want to do that. Some people come from backgrounds where marriage was never really the goal, but they always wanted their children to have, you know? So if you chose a person to have a kid with and you know that your child is going to be a born, God, how can I say this without, I don't want to put too much out there. But if you know your baby is going to be born, uh, learning how to maintain a business, that child that you have with that man is going to be born with assets. I don't think that that's a bad decision if you're not really looking for marriage. You just are solidifying uh, a position where your child could win.
I mean, of course, it probably didn't start off that way, but if you're in a situation and you happen to get pregnant by a person that could benefit your child, I ain't getting rid of my baby. Nigga, if you don't want to deal with me, here's your kid. But my kid is going to have exactly what they were born into, even if I got to get the fuck out the way. So I don't know. Like, some women are a lot more powerful and strategic than y'all thinking.
Why not just wait to find a man who
Yeah,
who has all that and
that's what
wants
I
to stay
was
with
gonna
you?
say. Like being okay, so to me being strategic would be taking your time to have a child with a man that actually loves and adores you, not just to be a baby mama and that child has funds, like a background of funds. Because what people are failing to realize is money can't raise your kids. Like money gives them materialistic shit, but you gonna have a lot of times you have a fucked up individual coming out of that. You gonna have a grown adult that feels like the world owed him something because they came up with that. Like, I feel like people don't think as much as to how deep it is to have both mother and father. I think the baby mama, baby daddy culture and a lot of stuff that's been narratives that are being pushed have brainwashed our people to really not value bringing children into this world or even marriage. Like, it's just like we doing whatever while we here just to do what the fuck ever. Like, we're not even thinking about the kids. Like, we're thinking about ourselves and putting the kid in position to have a business. Like, damn, like we're not even thinking about the love, the growth, like what it takes to actually build a child, like for them to be a good operating human being in this world.
I feel that. I feel that in my heart and I feel that in my soul. But you got to realize that people grew up paying attention and observing different things, right? Like I've seen like a mother raise sons on her own when she could have just gave the babies to the dad when they broke up, and she did the right thing. She went to church and she thought she was raising them with love, and she thought she was doing the right thing. She thought she was raising good people, and put all the kind of love into them. Not no random niggas in her house. Never did drugs, and them two niggas grew up to be ain't shit niggas still. So when you're exposed to something like that at a young age and you happen to just be in a situation without thinking, I became a mom at 21 years old. I wasn't really thinking about marriage, but once I got in the situation, I had to think strategically about it. I had to remove myself and my emotions and what I feel out of the situation and choose what was best for my kid. It wasn't about me. And of course, that's going to look different to everybody, but I had to choose what was best for me and mine, cuz I don't feel like if I would have took my son and raised him just with me and all of my up and down emotions at 21 years old, I don't think my son would have been in a good situation. But I do feel what you're saying, like deeply. I feel like now, that I know better, I do better, of course, but the children are here. I feel like having this conversation with a mother or a dad who already has multiple children with multiple people, I feel like it's not really productive. I feel like that conversation more so needs to happen with people who don't have kids so they can know to choose better before the children are even made.
No, well, I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you on one end. Like, it's not productive, especially since the kids are already here. But I think these discussions,
At my phone, you're in the matrix,
as
love.
they
Can't
drift in the ecosphere, help. All right, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
start from yeah, start from the top because you were kind of breaking up.
All right, sorry. So I was saying that, like, I think these conversations do have that value. Um, and you're right, like the children are already here, so it's not really benefiting the people who are already in those situations. But I think having these conversations and having the narrative out in the ethos, kind of presents an example of what not to do. It's kind of the same reason why
in medieval times. They had the well, not the court jester, but like the town drunk. If y'all don't know, the 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 God, what's the word I'm looking for? The town drunk was a paid position um, by the king. You would get a guy who was like a drunkard, and you'd pay him to continue to be drunk, and you would show him off to the kids, like, "Hey, don't grow up like that guy." So he was on payroll as a scared straight program or as a preventative measure, so people don't turn out that way, and they'd be pretty productive in some aspect. So what I'm getting at is, when we talk about women with three, four, five baby daddies or multiple kids and nobody around to help them, um, I think it sits as a stable warning, like, yo, make better decisions so you don't end up like this. Like, here's how hard it is. In fact, I remember late 80s, early 90s when teen pregnancies were at their highest. And I remember a handful of talk shows would do topics on teen mothers. And a lot of those young women would say, I just wanted somebody to love me, or I didn't know how hard it was. Oh, I thought my grandmother would take care of them. If I would have known now what I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have made these decisions. So they suffered, but when they were on a national platform to tell their stories, I think that made a lot of people look at how detrimental that is to people's long-term success. These ladies talked about, I won't be able to go to college now. I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't have fun. S- they lost their childhood, you know, essentially. So I think the conversations have their merit.
Hey, I just want to tell all the mothers single, married, or not, happy Mother's Day, man. Straight up. But if y'all wanna,
Thank
y'all got
y'all
a
so
cue,
much for all the Mother's Day wishes.
y'all got a cue, or y'all did popcorn.
No, go ahead. Do your thing.
I guess I don't know. I don't think they way harder to be with. I mean, I think any woman could be difficult to be with. I think when it do come to women with children, I guess what would make it difficult is if they got like a complex relationship with the father, or maybe their family is overbearing. But I think y'all be putting too much emphasis into that, especially when you're talking about the dating stage. Most good women, good mothers, let me not even say good women, but most, like decent mothers ain't finna have you around their children right away anyway, man. So get to know them, see if they somebody you want to deal with. And then as the children get brought into the equation, you make that decision as a man, whether you want to deal with a woman with children or not. But I think y'all have kind of overdone this idea that like single women are just like these scorned, like these scarlet witches, you feel me? Like if you get a single mother, your life over or something like that. I mean, you could find a woman with no kids and she'll still fuck your life up depending on how you play it. So all I tell anybody, if you don't have children, I do think it's smarter to try to find somebody who doesn't have children, especially if you want to have children, just because it does complicate the situation. I'm not gonna front about that. But in the event that you meet somebody with children, hey man, they normal people too, dog. Y'all ain't got to do everything that y'all doing with these single women. I mean, these single mothers. That shit ain't that serious. I land on that.
But they come with an extra level of hassle that's unnecessary.
Then you don't deal with them, then, brother. It's that simple. It's
Exactly.
really that
Thank you
simple.
for
And that's
stay
the
the fuck
topic.
Like
away from them.
it's not
But
it's like it's nothing even to me in my mind. And I got kids. You feel me? So I'm coming with some experience. But if a woman is bringing hassle to you, man, just what do you say? Cancel that bitch like Nino.
no, but
Man, get her.
that's the topic. Are they harder to date? They are.
I don't know because I like that's I'm not gonna tell you what your experiences are though. You feel me? But I will tell you that if y'all is if that type of stuff is the issue, man, just get rid of them, man. Like I
Well,
don't think it's that difficult.
I'm just speaking to the topic. The topic asks, are they harder to date? And I'm just saying, like,
Is it harder because of the child's presence,
Just
or is it
period,
harder
just in general.
just because they have a level of responsibility that you don't have? And I ain't even saying nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying
no,
what
no,
make
that's
it
not,
more
no, no,
difficult.
that's it. That's exactly it. There's an extra level of hassle. I got it.
I can't just okay if I'm dating a single girl and we equally yoked. I'm like, yo, let me take you out Thursday. All right, bet, pick me up. Boom. All right. If I'm dating a single mother, yo, let me take you out Thursday. I can't do that. I got to transfer. I got to drop him off at his daddy's house, or oh, we got this on that day, or I got him this weekend. I can't see you. Whatever it may or may not be, there's another variable in the way that more often than not is going to conflict with the experience I have with that lady.
Do you find it harder to meet women without kids at this stage in your life?
I meet them all the time.
'Cause
No, it's not harder.
I be meeting a lot of women without, and again, I got kids. I be meeting a lot of
Or
women
they have
without
adult
kids
children.
though, huh?
Or they have adult children, so it hasn't been a problem for me.
I think I prefer to date a woman with kids at this stage of my life because I got kids and I don't need nobody having that kind of logic that you just had. You feel me? Thinking that I should be available at all times for them. So, single mom seem all right to me,
But
but
I think
that's
that's
me.
just it. Somebody that don't have kids, that is almost like a culture shock to them. They haven't even had their first experience with that, which is why I necessarily don't vote for you to try to go and build a family with somebody that already, has kids if that's not ideal for you. But there are men out here that are cool with that and that operate with that. So I don't like when people are spreading the narrative of like men don't want single mothers and all of that because they've been doing it for decades. It's just a
Yeah.
certain group of men that don't deal with that, and that's fine. But don't downplay them. Don't try to treat them like they the trash of the dating pool when they, in reality, they not trash. It's just what's out here fucking and passing STDs, but y'all still fucking them and they getting bills and all this extra shit, and y'all still fucking them and giving them attention. They twerking online. That's the bullshit, people. They showing
So
ass and titties online, and y'all intrigued in that though.
the only thing that makes a person trash is their character. So I'm not talking about character. I'm just talking about the simple ones and zeros and logistics of dating a single mother.
Yeah, I can dig that. But yeah, I just feel like if you are, not a father or a mother, and it doesn't seem ideal to date someone with kids, don't put yourself in that because that's not only selfish to yourself, it's selfish to that person. They are actually, looking for love for real. They're not out here to play. Somebody with kids, I don't think is out here just to be fucking for real. Like they're actually on some serious shit because you actually got to come around their
Not that
kids.
dope.
I mean, it's some of them, but it's not a majority that just want to fuck. I mean, unless they ideal is to just keep becoming baby mama after baby mama after baby mama. Now, if that's the plan, then shit, shut me up. But I
Well,
don't think that that's the ideal plan for real.
wanting to fuck and being a baby mama is kind of two different things. So I mean, no, I mean, they're okay. Let me rephrase that. Yes, they're correlated. They're under the same umbrella, but like having unprotected sex leads to children. Like just wanting sex isn't the problem. It's the being responsible while having sex. So I don't have a problem with somebody being loose or promiscuous. I have an issue when you're being reckless with your.
I see. That's understandable.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand what he's saying. Like, I don't have time. I'm a mom, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not have time at all to just be wasting with just anybody. My time is dedicated to my children and my family, and doing things for my family. So I think he has a point.
So if a new man came into your life and wanted to woo you and wine and dine and hey, let me take you to Tahoe this weekend or let's go on a staycation or whatever it might be, there's an extra level of effort that comes into that since you have a child. Like you said, he's your number one priority. So unlike a woman without children, like there's a extra level of preparedness that you have to take on. Um, Scheduling, where's this kid going to be during this process? Is he coming with you? Are y'all going out together? Like in the event of a vacation. So is he coming along? Do I need to buy an extra plane ticket? Do I need to get an extra room? Do I need to make extra accommodations? As opposed to just Two single people equally yoked. Like, yo, I want to take you out this weekend. Let's fly over here. Let's do this event, and all we got to worry about is what we're wearing.
Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with y'all niggas not dating women with children, man. Like seriously, I want y'all to like feel comfortable in saying that. I just hope that y'all like the way you articulating it is the way to articulate it, though. You feel me? You ain't got the shit on them. You ain't got to make them sound like they the worst people in the world. Man, this them valid points. Like seriously, I think them is valid points, and I think any woman that's a mother could respect that. That's why I ain't
Oh
heard
yeah,
no woman say nothing push back and against what you saying, mainly because I think you articulating it in the appropriate way. Somebody else might have got up here and said, "Man, I ain't trying to deal with that liability and this and that and baby." No, that nigga that
she
makes
should have
sense.
choose properly in the first place. Right,
Yeah, like
right, right.
nah, it ain't even that, man. You how many? You know what I'm saying, bro? Just because y'all ain't got no kids, don't mean you done chose properly. Let me throw that out there.
That's true. Yeah, I don't get on this app and bash anybody.
Yeah, it ain't no,
Unless you're
I
on
don't.
heroin and fentanyl. That's the only time if you're on heroin and fentanyl, that I'm gonna bash you all day. Other than
I
that, like,
judge black men for dating bad built white women. I'm gonna keep it real, but outside of
you
that,
know what? You're right. You're right.
I mean, if
And
you
they
ain't
brag shit
Bad,
producing,
about these
bad
fat
Bill
body
white woman
bitches too.
is nuts. You hear me?
hey, if you ain't producing
They
no Patrick
brag.
Bill
Mahomes level
White.
athlete with that bad built white woman, you need to get your life together, man. Seriously.
But I think like us women on this app that are not offended by this rhetoric in real life, I have no issues attracting men. Like I'm not trying to brag or nothing. I've never ever had an issue attracting a man. So when I get on this app and I hear conversations, I'm interested to see, what's really being said. It's interesting.
I just hate the projection that comes along and the assumptions, that like I'm articulating, like you said, I'm articulating myself in a certain way. I just don't like when dudes get on here and like, oh, you got five baby daddies. They probably all broke. They a bunch of pookies and ray rays. I'm like, well, that that might be true, or it might not be true. Like, why you got to bring the extra stuff? Like, let's keep it to the topic.
'Cause them niggas be sorry and lame. Ain't no player nigga got time to be sitting here like downgrading these women, man. Like shit, it's some sorry women out here. Not in the appropriate space. It's a space to talk about how sorry these women could be. I think that be the other issue. A lot of these niggas new to the game and ain't used to the fact that women to get out here and do them dirty. They got such a I don't even want to say a jaded view of women, but just uh maybe they moms is great women and they look at their mom and that's the way they think all women should be. I don't know, man, but like I just want y'all niggas to be happy, dog, and stop crying about these women. Same thing for women too. Stop complaining about these niggas, man. Get y'all some money,
You're
have
right
some
there, jaded.
have
That
some
that's
fun. Yeah, I think people not able to like take their own experiences, man, and compartmentalize that shit, dog. Like, who
well,
is that?
well-adjusted, happy people don't talk shit about folks they ain't never met.
I mean, I like to talk shit about people when we at the store and they how they look and stuff. That's funny. Like, I love to talk about a bad built person.
But I think it's the assumption too. Like I love what he said. He said people get on here with their assumptions. I think when a man hears that a woman has like three or four or five baby daddies or whatever the case may be, they're making the assumption, oh, she's accessible. I can easily have access to her. Oh, she's easy. And it's like, no, like that woman don't tolerate shit. You cough the wrong way and she's leaving your ass, whether she's pregnant or not.
Like it's not even going to be easy keeping her attention. Like they're not looking at like it for really what it is in a lot of situations, why a woman can have a baby and move on without any bitterness and still be beautiful and still be a good mother and still, do her thing.
I also like to remind people, like your great grandmama had seven, 7 kids. So
And great grandmamas definitely had two, three baby daddies, man. Like niggas be acting like this a new occurrence.
Need y'all to speak for y'all grandmamas and great grandmamas. My grandmama had 22 kids by the same man and then took in her sister's 5 kids. So I'm sorry. No. I don't have no issues with the women that are multiple. We're meant to flourish this earth and populate it, right? But I think it's a double standard. I think people need to get out of the element of living in immature minds and realize that life happened before them. Just like I have to remind some children that their parents were whole people before they were a thought. So I don't know. I think that when you're interacting with others, you should have a certain level of respect of what was done and what came before you, right? And I do feel like, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, right? And kudos to all the strong fathers standing behind those women. Um, I just think that women definitely hold the world on their shoulders a lot of times. And I'm not saying the evil women that are married to men that make laws against us. I'm not talking about them women. I'm talking about the everyday women that are doing all they can to make sure their kids are bright and they have a bright future and they're working hard to push them through life and make it so that the mistakes that were had in the past don't got to be their mistakes for the future, but providing a great life, being an active mom, being emotionally available, not being delusional, and understanding that just because you got a issue with their dads don't mean that that issue needs to trickle over into them babies' lives, or that you feel that you could use them kids as pawns, because I'm sure there's more than a few of us in this room that have those circumstances by way of it just being a girl that had on a one night stand, a relationship that didn't work out, a marriage that went to divorce, or a death, or someone mourning someone. There's multiple reasons why women are single mothers. And I don't think that they need to be victimized for that. I think that they should be more applauded because they still stand by and do what they have to do to make things right. And hopefully along the way, they, you know, heal things with the kids' fathers where there can be a full communication and community, right? Because just because you don't love that man or woman doesn't mean that them kids aren't going to love y'all both and be wanting the best for y'all both. And hopefully y'all can make it the best for them in the process of still finding yourselves. So I just think that people push off a lot of past issues that they've heard, experienced into their own lives while still trying to judge others, if that make any sense.
Yeah, one thing um, I was taught very early on, coming up playing like sports, and I think it kind of go hand in hand with dating today. You have to protect yourself at all times, you know, and it just goes to show that men and women like having sex raw. You know what I'm saying? We like the feel of it, but we don't like the outcome of it. You know what I'm saying? We like the feel of raw pussy and we like the real of raw sex, but we don't like the outcome of it. And I'm gonna say this, man. Like I said earlier, the most two important decisions you'll make is who you have kids with and who you get married to. We gotta stop sleeping with people that like us. We gotta quit. We gotta stop
Break it
sleeping
up,
with
big
people
fry. With
off of a vibe. A lot of people they land down with people off of a vibe. We really not getting to know people. You know what I'm saying? We laying down and we having sex and then we asking questions. What are we after we done laid down with each other? And if you was to get to know a person and vet a person in the right way, you'll understand a lot of these men don't like you. I mean, a lot of men don't value you. They like you. They like what you possess. They like your body. They like your physique. but they don't really like you. You know, they don't really value you. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to stop, picking the man that wants you, and you got to start picking the man that actually value you, ladies, because these niggas value women. And I'm gonna tell you that all the time. Like, men sleep with multiple women each and every day. Like, your vagina is not the last vagina that he's gonna sleep with. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's hard out here, and it's just like you try to, pick through the wrong guys, and a lot of times it be hard, but you just got to get to know people these days, man. And if y'all hold y'all box, a lot of these men wouldn't even be in y'all lives, okay? I'm done.
You know
We
what,
convey
baby?
that message to the youth. Like, I think that message is worth getting out and it is effective, but it's not effective to the people who already have the kids. So how do we, as a generation of, some of us are parents, some of us are wanting to be parents or wanting to be married, whatever the case may be, how do we convey that message to the youth after we have already fucked up, marriage and relationships? How do we get this, you know,
Well,
to
you
the
You
young?
have
know
to
what I think? I think it's
you
by
have to
telling the
you have to
truth.
show up, and be
No, I
there
think
for 'em. Go ahead.
firstly it starts by telling the truth. It
Yeah,
starts
the
by
truth
letting your children know how hard it is to be a single
and
parent. Right? You
consequences
don't you
behind
don't
it.
have to let them know the struggles, right? You let them know for age appropriate business, right? Like I have an 18-year-old son who's still a virgin and I love that for him. And I teach him every day that he does not need to be with the girl that isn't like that, right? He needs to find the woman that preserves herself for the right thing. And I've told him that since he was 7, because I don't know if y'all know, but kids be doing things in these schools that y'all kids might not tell y'all about. But I'm lucky to have a great relationship with my son that I'm like his general diary or journal. I think that's what guys call them, right? So I think that it begins with telling children the truth, letting them know like things didn't work out right for me and your dad, but we're working on it. We've learned that we weren't the right people for each other. We didn't treat each other kindly. Whatever it is that you have to tell them for their age appropriateness, because that's what how I would say that that's what develops them being able to communicate in relationships with girls and boys their age, right? I tell my kids if your friends are treating you a particular way, you have to reevaluate those friends because they might not like you. They might just be around you for the benefit, right? They might be around you because maybe you're the cool cat at school and all the girls or guys like you, right? You might be the girl that everyone flocks to, or you could be a nerd just got the beautifulest smile, but because everyone loves your smile, you're getting friends you know like you know, coins. You feel me? And we have to teach our kids from young how to evaluate friendships and interactions with other people. And I believe that begins with us being honest. Do you know how many children tell me that they don't have a community because their aunties and uncles and everyone in the family is fussing and fighting and they don't know how to get along or communicate with each other? These kids are a lot brighter than I think we were on a social communicative level, right? They can evaluate things. They can read text messages and feel the emotions through them, right? Just like an adult can. But I feel like they do a better job at it. So you as the parent, when you think you're going through keeping stuff from them, lying to them, talking about their parents or loved ones in the back, you are setting the tone for what relationships that they interact with and relationships that they tolerate that might not be good for them, right? So I think that it starts with the truth.
Yeah, the
Uh,
truth is the light.
all right, let me chime in because I've been listening for a while. Number
No, you
one,
got a pink ticket, Mac. Where the fuck you at? No pink
Yo,
ticket
I
talking on the
think I
stage.
think
Go
you went
cash
to
that in,
sleep.
bro.
wait, yo,
I can
Yeah,
go.
Corey, you gotta
No,
trade
you,
it in. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I
you
yeah.
can
can't come
go.
on the
But
stage. Bring him back up after
but
he cashed in the pink.
I
I
think
can
the
go,
truth.
Stack.
Who was that? Go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Who
Georgia.
was
Go
that?
ahead.
Yeah, so I just want to add some perspective into this conversation. I appreciate all the mothers tonight. Happy Mother's Day,
Yep.
by the way,
Happy Mother's Day to everyone.
and all the kings that is yet allowing that mother to be a mother, because I know it takes a king to allow that, and I appreciate you as well.
on this day. But just to add some different perspectives to the conversation, because I'm an older woman, a grandmother to be exact. Those two princes you see, those are my the joy of my life. And my son happened to have dated a woman who was a single parent. So I think, first of all, it starts with who you are in the relationship. So I think low self esteem sometimes causes people to kind of shy away from somebody who they may think is different. I don't think that should be challenging if you get past yourself. Just understand that, okay, there may be another human that's involved, and that's just life in general. So some people are going to miss out on having that great relationship, even getting with that partner, and even possibly having children if they can't have children, and they women that does have children in that way. So I got a lot to say about the conversation, but I just wanted to add that in quickly as you all continue to
What
converse.
part
Thank
of
you for
Georgia you
allowing me to.
from? That's what I want to ask you. What part of Georgia you from? We're gonna get back
i'm
to the
from
topic.
I'm from Valdosta.
Oh shit, you country
Uh-oh,
as
Big
hell.
Fry.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Big
Oh
Fry.
yeah.
She testing your Georgia. What's going on?
Yeah, I know she from down
Come on, she
75
testing.
South. I ain't fooling with her, man. She
You ain't
100%.
75
fooling
South,
with her, Big
right
Fry?
there at the
Oh,
borderline, right at the borderline. And she three
Yeah.
oh, you
hours
know
away from the
exactly where
city
she
now.
at, Big.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, for
Yeah, Big
sure.
Fry know
Right
Georgia, so
there at
we
the
gonna test.
borderline.
Yep, right there,
Yeah,
Georgia, Florida, state line. But I haven't lived
borderline.
there
Yeah,
since I was a young lady. I've been in the military, so I lived all over the world. So,
I'm
but
real
Georgia
Atlanta,
is
so
where I
I
was.
know. I know a lot of
Hmm.
places. Yeah, she a country girl. She different.
Okay, okay.
But we get back to the topic.
She official, Big Fry.
May I
Facts.
Yeah,
say
she
Nah,
official. Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Y'all still yelling
May
at
I
each
say
other.
something?
Mac. They still
Yeah,
yelling at each other, Mac. So they
I
Call
like
of
the title.
Duty.
Look,
okay. Word,
happy
Mac.
Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Even though it's after 12, but happy Mother's Day
What
to
up,
all.
Solo? Jump in the topic, bro. How you feel
Thank
about
you.
the
Thank
prompt, bro?
you.
What up?
Look, the, I mean, lost my train of thought.
Nah, it's
You
all
get
good.
right back
We
to
were
me.
talking
We'll
about
come
are
back
they?
to you then.
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah.
about single moms. Are they harder to
Disrespectfully. I don't
date
want
and
to
to
say
be with?
some that disrupt the room. I'm just trying to participate.
Yeah,
And
I think all mothers are beautiful, man. You know, and, I feel bad, you know, for the kids, man, because like I said, you know, that's what it's about. And I just hope, you know, the moms and dads can forgive each other. Because once you had a kid, bro, all that I don't like you or I don't know. You'll never hear me disrespect my child mother or on this app or publicly. Never, definitely not in front of the kids. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the kids are here. Now y'all got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Like what's best for the kids. That's what it's all about. You know, a lot of us didn't grow up with fathers. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the mothers they doing the best that they can. And I
They
think a
had
lot of
good
times, come
stepfathers,
on,
though.
dog. Come on, big dog. Why you gonna cut me off in the middle of me speaking, though,
Hold on,
dog?
my bad. My apologies. My apologies.
So a lot of them out here doing the best that they can, to do, and being a parent, it don't come with a book, it don't come with a map. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of us is only we doing what we taught. You know what I'm saying? And what we done been brought up on, and a lot of us didn't have the best, mom and dad, as far as like parenting and stuff. But back in the day, what I can say, we had community. Me and my cousins, we grew up in the same house. We actually knew each other. I think that's what's the problem today with like, like far as like dating and like having family and community, we don't know each other like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm done.
On that note, one of my mottos is, look, we all here. We keep it breathing and smiling and prayed up. That's the only way. Just in case people want to come off the mic and be like, what this person talking about or this brother talking about. I always been that solo. Self preservation is the first one. When you have a kid, look, I don't have none for reasons. I choose not to have. I got a stepson though. I got an ex that deal with me, but her son love me. It's about the emotional connection. It's like who been there in their life. I know as a man, I can be vulnerable and say, hey, I have not been responsible. I'm self-centered. My name ain't Die Solo for no reason. I'm very self-centered, but I have met women with kids, and some real women don't even introduce you to their kids until they get to know you, the man in their life. Back in the days, it took a village to raise a child, and everybody was together. That's a fact on that one. If your kid did something wrong and your mom happened to be at work, guarantee the mom that checked your ass is gonna tell your mom, and then you're gonna end up getting an ass whooping with a belt. You can call it what you say, traditional or whatever. But I love my mom raised two badass twins as a single parent. But she introduced herself or dealt with people, which is called stepdaddies. Stepdaddies stepping up. That's a fact. We don't get credit these days. With that pain when a man step in your life and then that man gotta accept you dealing with the because you got a baby. Back in the days, baby mama and baby daddies didn't even exist. That word was disregarded. That's a fact on that one. Baby mamas think they don't know their place, just like baby daddies do. I'm putting that in parentheses, by the way, because I'm a '70s baby. Parents was parents. If your kid was starving, and look, come on, man. Everybody questioned everybody in the hood when it took a village to raise a child. Everybody fed each other, literally barbecuing, whatever you want to call it. But these days, with these new generation little episodes, with all due respect, baby baby mamas and baby daddies, come on, man. That's where it get weird from because we lose communication because you got a baby by somebody. If you ain't ready to have it, don't have it. Before that part, one, two, three. Do not do not engage in sexual activities if you built with some negativity and you already don't get along with your parents. Because that shit right there would go along with look, I I'm speaking in between the lines. I'm speaking in the way whereas motherfuckers be like, oh man, look, I love my mama. It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. But the one thing, look, she know how to raise two. She dealt with people that respected the family circle. It's a fact on that one.
Shawnetta, you want to come in too? Shawnetta was trying to come in. The solo.
Oh, my bad. My fault. Did I interrupt you, bruh?
Nah, you good.
All right.
Shawnetta, you want to get in there? You want some more voices? I can get in there. Anybody else want to continue
Thanks
the
for the
Yeah, I
conversation?
promotion,
just
brother.
Yeah.
Wu-Tang Clan.
yeah, I look at what these what's his name, the solo. I'm new here, so by the way, I just want to say hello to everybody. But I look at that fact that it's disrespectful. I'm a '70s baby too, but it's disrespectful. I'm a woman, an older woman at that. Both of my parents in the home. My father was married. My mother was married to my father, the same man, 8 children. We didn't play that. He didn't play that. The men always have the rules and he lay down the law. Once he give you the rules, the enforcer was the woman because she's the back and that's the helpmate. We knew structure. It was 6 girls and 2 boys. We couldn't have men come on. We were taught that that was disrespectful. And that was a whore that does that. We were not whores. We was of the house, and he looked at us as the girls. My father didn't play that. So I got the chance to see while my father was there what a husband should do and what a father would do. We ate at the table. We don't have that. No more respect. None of that. Even my mother, she showed what a wife would do and what a mother should do. And the children had their part. We were the one that had to do what we had to do in the house when it came to the woman. Because when the father left and went off, we had to. That's how you know what a woman make a man, and a woman bring forth of a man. If you understand what I'm saying, if a man say something, he has a vision and it hasn't come forth. It's supposed to be the woman that bring it, make it come forth. There's no respect anymore. Far as baby mamas and baby daddies,
Salute
that's
to
disrespectful.
God. That's
That's
salute creation.
disrespectful.
That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
call all women creations.
mm-hmm.
Because regardless, look, women choose what mate they get with. Literally. If you choose to be mad because you get with somebody, look, look. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional because look. My mama passed and whatnot, and it happened to be Mother's Day. But literally, I can literally keep some breathing and smiling and prayed up. I keep it breathing and smiling and prayed up. We
Yeah.
all go through things. Out of struggle come goodness. But when you got good parents and you want to understand what it is, you gonna make the right choices in your adulthood. That's a fact on that one.
We all gonna grow. That's true. But you're gonna learn from your you're gonna take some accountability because your parents can be good folks and you still make the wrong choice. It's in your choosing mechanism. You gotta
You
make the
know,
right choice
in,
and
in
there's
the
a
se-
consequence.
in the 70s, we used to be hard headed, but we was always outside learning life. Your mama told you and your daddy told you, take your ass outside and play. Facts.
Yeah, you gotta go by instructions
Out the
first.
real. You had to meet people. You had to meet. That's
Yeah.
why you got best friends. That's why you got people you grew up with.
But we
It's
were
a
taught
fact on
coming
that.
up. Yeah, that's true. But we were taught coming up. You don't go outside your family. Family stick close. That's what we were brought up. When you have someone that's married, it's a difference when you're not playing house and when you're playing house.
Yeah,
Playing house is when you fornicating, doing all these other things, and taking on these different spirits or tribes that you're not supposed to. We wasn't
I
told to
agree
do
with
in the
that. I
village.
agree with that 100.
Yeah.
percent But
Mm-hmm.
back in the 70s, there was a there was a community.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was a
Yeah.
community.
That's a
Hey, look
tribe.
up.
That's right. Village. Villages.
We didn't care about your little individual feelings. If you was a baby kid over there, and this parent knew you was a baby kid, and it guaranteed mamas and daddies are gonna talk. If the parents was in their life, that's a fact on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing
Mm-hmm.
about it is, we grow up breathing by ourselves. If you choose to smile, that's your choice. But my motto is to keep it that solo because the solo means a lot if you think about it. Self preservation is the first law of nature.
Yeah.
But I always give respect to creation because women, true women, in love with a man, gonna correct that nigga. Excuse the profanity.
That's true. If a
When you
woman
said
can't bring her
disrespectful,
business,
were you talking about like having children outside? Because you said, "Oh, all that baby mama and baby daddy stuff is disrespectful." Are you talking about like having children outside of the sanctity of marriage?
yeah,
Look,
and
look,
outside of
my
different men,
thing,
yes, yes, I
look,
said that.
look,
Yes, that's what I
I'm
said.
gonna say it in a different way though.
No, I wanted her to
Look,
clarify
look,
what she said because she's the one that said it. So I
Right.
just
Yeah.
wanted to her to know.
but the thing
I
about it
wanted to
is,
know from her perspective what she was saying was disrespectful.
but you getting both 70s babies opinion.
Mm-hmm.
She talked
He's
as
saying
a
it as a
woman,
man, and I'm
and I'm
coming as a
talking as a
woman.
man. I'm talking.
Right.
Yeah, look,
She
exactly.
wasn't
So just
asking
two
you,
different
Solo. She
opposing.
was asking
Listen,
Sharnetta.
I
So you
understand
gotta
that.
let
I
that woman
understand it.
answer.
Interruption is real though. Interruption is real though, man. In the 70s.
You
Because you did
interrupting
not
Goo while
interrupt
she's
no
trying to ask
parent.
Sharnetta
I
a
understand
question.
that. I
Let her.
understand that. She probably would have got the answer if she's paid attention. Hey,
But
what it? Are you listening?
she's not asking
Yes.
you, Solo. She's
I know
asking
that. I
Sharnetta
know
to
that.
clarify. So
We in
let
clubhouse.
Sharnetta answer and stop talking.
I I didn't know I asked Sharnada a question. My bad, man. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yes, I did say that, and it is disrespectful. It's me being a woman, and I'm professing, and I have modest. it wasn't like in the custom for women to be laying up with different men. We know, as in this world right now we're in, that's a foul smell. That's what happened to the woman that they brought before Jesus when they was trying to question Jesus and trap him up, when they had all the counts and all the men she was laying with. And he said, who was thou sin? Let them cast the first stone. That's why I said that. And when you have different babies out of wedlock, you got different baby daddies. That's a bastard child. That's considered as a bastard. Am I guilty of that? Well, since no one want to admit it, I said yes. I am guilty of that, but I have learned when it comes to my children, I tell them they not half, they all whole because they come from me. But each every last one of them belongs back to the Most High because I'm not married. I'm an unmarried woman. So my children will be considered as bastard. Now, do they father take care of them? Yes, they do. I just don't play. There's no returning back. I don't believe in that once, because it can happen all kind of ways. You can go all day long and there's not enough time to explain because people gonna judge and look at it and say what they want to say. I don't let nobody put no titles on me and bring nothing to me. It is what it is, and my children know what it is. So I tell them they all belong back to the Most High because you have different fathers.
Yeah, I agree with that
Okay,
100%. But look, can I speak? Can I rebuttal, please? Look, ma'am,
Uh-huh.
are you married? I'm gonna ask two questions real quick.
answer that question.
I sure did. I sure did answer that.
No, 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 no,
Is a
no, no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no. She
Then
spoke real clean.
he accused me of not listening well, but
Look,
you
I'm
look,
asked,
at,
man,
you
I'm
turned
man,
around and
actually
asked a
listening.
question
She
that she
just
just
man,
answered.
answered
man, man.
three prime
It's
questions.
Cherry. Come on. You
I
know
know
who
where he's
Doc
gonna go
Solo
at
is.
because remember now
Look,
he's
look,
a
look,
'70s
look,
baby. I
look,
know
look,
he's
look.
going at.
Look,
I'm
this,
married if I lay down with one because people break
look,
oaths and
man.
they don't know how to stick with oaths. That's
So,
what the problem is.
do you believe in choices?
It
Yes or
depends
no?
on what choice.
Look at that. You see what you just said? The
It depends
word
on
is
what choice.
dependent.
The world or what God has given me. The world can't put no judging on me. I just stated out my mouth that I don't let nobody, I got my mind made up already. And my source is and my connect. Have I made some mistakes? Yes, I have.
Yeah,
There go
okay.
I before him. See, I know my place. I
Yeah,
know my
yeah.
identity.
You right.
See,
You right,
I know that.
creation.
So
Look,
I
look,
know
look. I'm giving you a
choices
compliment.
do.
Look, man. I'm giving you a compliment right
I
now.
know. I know. I hear you.
No. You won't know if you keep interrupting.
But
The
you
you don't
interrupted
know
me
this.
though. See?
And look, man. We could get to an understanding. Don't you think?
You
70s. Ain't
asked
we
me a
from the 70s?
question. You
No,
asked me a
ma'am.
question you want me to
You still
answer.
didn't
You
answer the
wanted me to answer
question,
it
though,
your
man.
way. You
No,
said,
no,
do
no,
I
no, no.
believe in
And
choices?
that's the
And you
problem with
turned around and said,
communication,
see. You said,
ma'am.
do
I'm
I
giving
believe
you
in choices?
yes. Do
And
you?
then you go, when I said, and I pause, you going to say, see, look at it. You shouldn't do
No, no,
that,
no,
you
no, no,
know?
no. I didn't say that, man.
Yes,
I
you
didn't know.
did.
No, no, no. One thing about that solo, I would never disrespect a woman.
I didn't
You
say
know
you
why?
disrespect me. I told you
No, no,
that you
no, no, no.
stated to me,
No,
look,
ma'am. Look. Both of us is
you're
interrupting
doing
each
it
other. Do
now.
you agree with that? No,
You're
we
doing it
both.
now.
Look, 1, 2, 3 versus 3, 2, 1. We can sing together. If you want to make a rap album
Right,
like
let's
some
stop
Method
all of
Man
that.
and Mary
Stop
J.
all of that.
Blige,
Let's
I
talk
don't do
about the
none of that
topic,
stuff.
please.
I'm
Please.
trying to speak, but I already know what it is.
What
Let's
is
get
it
back
then?
to the
Since you
I'm
topic
know.
trying
and
to
get
stay
off
on
of
topic.
Sarnetta.
I'm trying to
I
stay.
thought we
I'm,
were on topic.
The
Yeah,
scene
yo,
where
yo,
you
What
let
is
me
flow
get
with
the
it
happening
and
talking,
I
can
don't
man.
you
here?
like
Matt, get
it.
these
can
Yeah,
you
I
niggas
hold
to
don't
get
can
to
know
the
I get
topic,
either.
man.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, give me a
No,
minute, D Solo. Give me a minute.
hold up. I
No,
just
No,
want to
Papa,
no,
you
support this
gotta
yeah,
guy
hold
speak.
up. You
Hold
gotta hold
on,
up. Do you see
y'all.
who's talking to
Moderators,
you? Just hold on for a
Oh
second.
man, I hear
Just
voices.
yeah. So
I
like, I
hear
need you to peep who's
voices.
talking to you. I need you to look at who's talking. I need y'all to calm down, and I need y'all to use one mic at a time. I understand that y'all are in a great conversation, but I need one mic at a time. Thank you.
Can I get 30 seconds, man? I appreciate the control of the room. That's how you make. That's how you create a room when you got control of your room, especially the moderators. I appreciate that. All I'm saying, we going off baby daddies and baby mamas and all that type of stuff. And look, one thing about that solo, If we having a conversation, people don't like to get interrupted, regardless if you got a point of view or not. Let's let's get to the point of the matter.
And it again.
Let's get to the look.
What
Ad-libbers,
the fuck is
ad-libbers
going
on
on?
this clubhouse.
Ain't no
Look,
alley,
I'm,
bro.
Yo,
look.
solo,
No.
Yeah.
Look at my.
for solo. Anybody else would like to jump in the mic? It's a timeout for solo. It's over for me for that. Anybody else like to chime in to this
Did she
conversation?
did the young
Get to the
lady
topic.
finish? Did
Yeah,
she
he's
finish
he's
on that
getting
or
on my damn nerves. He's really drunk, Big Fry, and it's really. I think it's just lay off the booze, lay off the booze.
Nah, I thought
that
I
man too
was.
old for that shit, man. He's somebody who was born in the '70s. He should know better.
Yeah, he coming up here with this '70s drunk shit. I just wanted to have a good conversation on Mother's Day. He's being really drunk and stuff. So, would anybody else like to chime in before this room goes kaboom and we come back tomorrow? I know Butter has another topic for you guys
Bang,
tomorrow.
kaboom, kaboom,
We got
boom, boom.
boom real soon. Who's coming in to chime into this topic and wants to keep us on track before it goes kaboom? It's almost.
Yeah, yeah, on
I
time.
just got one question, man, and I've been waiting about an hour and a half to ask this one
You
question.
ain't
And I
been
swear to
waiting,
God,
Keep, because I kept calling your name and you ain't come up off of mute, Keep.
Your business,
Okay,
brother.
same. I got
why are men or why are women still allowing men to get them pregnant before they even meet your fathers? That used to be a prerequisite. And the dudes know better, so it's like they know what they doing and they getting away with it. It's kind of like driving a car without a license. And I can't just put this
Now,
all on the baby mamas. We got to put this on these baby daddies too. Man, if you ain't went and met that girl father or whatever, and you ain't been checked out, you ain't been vetted, like that. I think that's something we really need to get
why
back
you
to.
say
I tell my
that?
daughter all the time, man, don't if you see some dude you like, man, don't just be out there laying with nobody and I ain't met him and I ain't checked him out or nothing like this. And I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Bro,
Okay.
you ain't lying.
Question, Keith. Now, all right. So I often get like confused, right? Because we're already dealing with sexually active adults, right? Sexually active adults with children, regardless of how they have these children, whether they're single or married. You with
Confused.
wait, hold up,
Blue.
boo. Hold
Hold
up,
on a
boo.
second,
One
because we
mic.
can't even
One
understand
mic.
you. Let Cherry get it out.
Now, we're already dealing with sexually active adults who know sexual gratification. This is no longer a conversation for you as an adult because as an adult, you should already be dating with intention. If you have children, you should be like literally seeking longevity, right? And I do respect the man that said, good mothers who are proactive are not introducing just any and old whoever to their children. That is a huge no-no. Most mothers still to this day don't realize that the predator, they're introducing the predator to the child. As the adult speaking to other adults, you must now save the child. You're far gone. You're far gone if you're still out there actively having casual sex while talking about you want a relationship or looking for a partner, right? There, who's unmuted? Back, you're unmuted, babe. It's giving me back
It's
feedback.
crazy, bro.
You got to start to recognize you're talking to adults, right? So now the discussion should be, are these women harder to date? Why are they harder to date? Is it because they have children? Because they have other things that they need to organize throughout the day rather than focus on men who are not the fathers of their children? You know what I mean? Like y'all, the adults are missed unless you're women and men on reserve for your mate for a longevity, right? You're missed. That factor for you is gone, right? You already are the single mom or the single dad or the married couple or unmarried children, right? So that whole thing is gone now. It's you teaching your children so they're not like you, to make them better than you, right? I think people are missing it and still living in the age of the modern or olden days where that shit is it's a hit and miss. It's really about the evaluation of your partners and who you're actually being with, and why are you still having casual sex unprotected with other adults that already have lives going on for themselves, and thinking that they're going to pause because you're a single parent, male or female.
Yeah,
I
I
just
agree,
question.
Carrie. The only thing that I do want to say to that, because I agree that we need to be, teach the kids, because it may seem too late for sexually actives to have children already. But the reason I, partly agree with it is because that would be if the adults that have children already are moving responsibly. But as we know, in reality, they're not, because they are studied going to different places and creating these same, breakages, like different families and all this shenanigans. So the reason I think it does start with these active adults is because they need to straighten up their lives, and they need to be an example for these children, because we also fall into a problem when it comes to the kids as well, because they have this thing, and I used to do it as a kid too, and I had to grow up and realize that that's not the right mindset. As in, if you doing one thing and telling me something different, I shouldn't listen to you at all. They basically want you to be living by what you're teaching them as an example. So I think that these adults that want to be all willy nilly need to straighten up. They need to understand that it's not willy nilly season. Like, at this point, y'all don't see that playtime is not actual playtime. Like, you're not at recess on the playground. Like, once you have these kids, you can't go backwards. They're here. You have to raise them. And you shouldn't be raising them in bitter mindsets or painful situations because you were selfish as a person.
Why y'all in the
Like,
queue so damn long? Damn.
what
Can
you
we
say,
talk?
Woo? Woo.
Well, what's up?
I'm gonna
I
need you
want
to
Woo's
to
get
finna,
talk
your
about
Woo,
emotions in
this.
check.
We
I'm gonna
love
need you to get
Woo.
your
we
It's
emotions
love
finna
in
be
check, and
2
so that
o'clock
young
in the
lady
morning, Woo.
and
You
we
not
want to
finna be
go
yelling at me, or I'ma turn you up
motherfucking
tonight. I'ma
learn.
turn your ass every which way
calm
but
him
loose.
down.
You go
Calm
get
him
more
down. It is too early in the morning for this. Like,
Every
learn.
which
get your
way but
emotions in
loose,
check.
Woo. Mute that
Is
damn
he
mic
gonna
up.
speak or what? What is he doing? Or he just talking?
He just be popping his
Cutting
shit
her
because
off.
he got a fucked up mic.
Get out the way, bro. What's up, baby sis? Hey man, we love y'all. Man, stop playing with us. Huh? Which way you want? Sideways? Matter of fact, get out the bed.
You
Get your
little
ass up.
nasty dude. Ain't nobody being sexual right now, you little
Whoa!
freaky frog.
Ugh.
What the hell?
Ugh.
You
Like,
fucking freaky frog.
Why we can't
that
talk about
makes
fuck you first?
no sense, bro.
Woo.
This
Because
something
y'all need to
you're
God.
getting
stop
too old for
fucking.
that. We
This
know
nigga
Y'all
y'all love
always
drunk.
want to
us,
talk
Another
about
but
shot.
fucking,
loving
and
us
it's
ain't
gotten you
got
nowhere
nothing to do with
successful,
these
Woo.
interactions with leaving these children behind,
Like,
period,
let's
and not
stop
teaching
it.
them how to
The
be
sex
better.
talk is over. This is TED Talk, Woo. Stop it.
Oh, man, yeah,
So
Get
now,
your freaky frog ass in the bed somewhere and lay down and go to sleep.
Go back
yeah,
to that
we
bottle
question.
and
I have a
have a
question. I have a
we
question for
good,
Mac.
bro.
Go ahead,
Fuck
Woo.
your
So
money and fuck sex. Now, what a common sense
you
say.
get
Woo,
this
shut
drunk
your ass
ass
up.
nigga out the fucking way, bro.
Go
Ugh.
ahead,
Anyways.
mama. What you say?
Um, you said that we shouldn't like raise our children. You said a lot of things that like I was like, yes, yes. Okay, but anyway, I just want to touch on the one that stood out to me the most because it spoke directly to me. So you said that we shouldn't raise our children with any bitterness or like anger in a way that like could possibly come off like projecting our sorrows onto our children, right?
Right.
But how do you convey the message of, look, mommy made A, B, and C mistake, and I don't want you to make this mistake because this mistake has caused a lot of anger, not towards you, but towards the situation. But how do I convey that message to him, like in a positive way, without projecting the anger?
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out, like, there is no it's kind of like being a parent. To me, there is no right way of doing it. You kind of have to know your kid and how your kid process shit, because everybody process different. But for your child, if your kid figures it out, like what you telling them, like if you can have down talk, like, hey, look, mommy fell short by, I wanted to get out here and have fun and I got pregnant at the wrong time. And mommy had things that mommy wanted to do before I had you. And your kid pick up on that. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Go with that. But some kids don't, and they kind of gotta see it. They gotta see that change. And what I've noticed with like people our age now, a lot of men pay way more attention to others than their mothers realize. And the reason I say that is because they talk about it like, yeah, Uncle Craig was coming over, then we had Uncle Terry, then we had Uncle this, Uncle that. They paid attention to that. They seen all these men in and out. And it created a thing within them where they think that that's the right way to do it. They feel like that that's what men are supposed to do. And we get mad and frustrated at them, but goddamn, like you putting the example in front of them.
It's about to get spooky, y'all.
Like
Um,
you can't be putting certain examples in front of them and then expecting them to move different. Like right now, we allow our kids, and I'm saying we, even though we don't, and I know certain people are excluded from this, but we allowing our kids to listen to like adult music and shit. Like I remember when we was kids, when the adults having fun listening to their music, drinking and doing whatever they were doing, the kids had to go in the bedroom and close that door and mind kids' business. It's like kids are automatically a part of the adult world now.
I
They
don't think.
twerking with the adults. They doing it all. It's scary.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mac, it's
Uh-oh.
that do as I say, not as I do mentality when
Right.
kids literally learn by way of their eyes and their
Exactly.
ears,
What you
right?
putting in front of them.
So at the end of the day, you can't, you know, let's use an example. A mother and father, they have 5 kids, right? The mother and father have, regular relationship. They could be married. They could just be, mother and father and live in a home, right? Those 5 kids are going to experience 5 different personalities or mothers and fathers, right? Because those children are going to be born different times, right? Their parents are going to be different people to each one of those child based off of their experience at that time, right? Out of those 5 children, you might get a single mother, a single father, you might get a married group, right? You might get a married son or daughter. Then you might get the one that don't want no children and want to save themselves to the end of time, right? It literally is the parents in the roles in which in time they have these children. At no cost should you be disheveled, right? But there comes times of stress, hardship, financial loss. All types of things can happen when you're upbringing a child, right? Still and all, you have to be the active parent to present what social interaction looks like to your children, right? So they can know how to interact with the world. Now, let's get back to the 5 kids. Those 5 kids might be able to articulate themselves very well. Some of them might be emotionally intelligent, right? Some of them might be overstimulated with emotion, right? You have to, it's each child is different. Right. This is why there's people that come from single family homes who they get married or don't want to have no kids at all, and there's different variations, right? I know married couples that did all they could do for their children. Whoa, stop mumbling, baby. Go
Mama.
brush your teeth or something.
Woo, mute that
Um,
motherfucking mic.
at the end of the day, you're gonna have variations in different children based off of the parents' experience at the time. And regardless of that, even if you the perfect parents, you still might come out with some baby daddies or some baby mamas as your children, right? It's based off of what you taught them, what they're getting in stimuli from the general populace, and what they've learned in their own personal experience, right? Now, if you've been lying to your kids, they always gonna sway away from the grain. right? So they're going to be confused in their interactions with everyone else because you were confused over their lifetime, right? You cannot blame children for that. So this is why half of the time I don't even blame other adults unless you're deliberately having the same action, which is repetitive, which then becomes what? A cycle, which should be a red flag in certain scenarios. But like I said, there is no perfect way to raise a child. There's no perfect way to be a parent nor an adult, right?
One,
Y'all either accept these people as they are, actually
no,
like them, right?
no.
And provide what you say you're going to do, or step out of people's way so somebody else can do it.
Mac,
Take your kids
I just
with
wanted
you.
to add, I really like what you said about shielding that child. So, and I think it goes back to what I said from the beginning. It's about who you are as a person and self-esteem and a lot of different things. And we all know that we grow and evolve into being who we are anyway. And that's through every cycle of life. So, whatever stage you're in. But I just wanted to give a perfect example. I have been a single mother, and I was a young mother, and I'm now a married mother and just so happened to be married to the man who made me a mother at 18. But that's a whole nother story. But here's something that my son shared, and it really brought me to tears because to hear your child come up and through it all, everything that you've been through your growth, your life cycle, everything, just to hear them express really they felt is really how you're going to be able to, you know, who you are and what you are as a parent. So he wrote this. Um, Mom, I honor you. As your only child, one thing I can say with absolute gratitude is this. As a child, I never had to feel the weight of any stress, struggle, or sacrifices you may have been carrying from this earthly domain as children shouldn't. That kind of protection doesn't happen by accident. It happens because a mother quietly endures, sacrifices, and shields her child from storms they may never even know existed. Looking back as a grown man, middle aged, by the way, I understand that so much more now. I'm beyond grateful for every sacrifice you made to keep my world feeling safe, stable, and full of love. And now, one of the greatest blessings is watching you pour that same spectacular love, care, and support into your grandchildren. Seeing you as granny to my youngest is a whole different kind of beautiful. Thank you for being strength wrapped in grace. Thank you for loving so selflessly across generations. You are worth more than gold. And I mean, that literally brought me to tears because we think that we're doing all the right things and we think that this is hard or that is hard. But I think I heard somebody talk about being selfish and just being selfless. And I just wanted to share that. Like, you can't get that by accident. You just can't. So, oh, go ahead, because
I'm
I'm
just
being long
agreeing with
winded.
you, Mama. Yeah, that was a heartfelt message, and all that just don't happen by chance. Like you have to deliberately make that choice, even when it's hard, even when you feeling like, damn, bro, I'm tired of making the choice of being that person. Like I feel like I want to be weak right now, and you still choose to be the person you need to be.
Hey,
That's
can I
real
just say
shit.
something? Hey, my
Yes,
mother passed away in
summed it
my
up
hands.
perfectly.
Yeah,
Okay,
my mother-
well,
yeah. I apologize, y'all. And y'all beautiful women. And I excuse. My mother passed away in my hands, right? Now I want y'all sister to acknowledge. Hey, I grew up. You know what I'm saying? I come from the womb from my father nonsense. Even if he made a promise, well, he ain't make me to be up here, but I'm here now. Even if I wasn't in his vision, but hey, I'm the second, I'm the second to the 32nd child. Excuse me, in real life. And hey, me and my mother, we had an argument, right? Y'all want to confess? Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah. So I was in the streets and shit. Yeah, y'all wanna confess. Let's get it, sisters. No crybabies allowed. So I told my mother, because I didn't want her to be starving, wait, helping, no helping hands from no other man, unless it's our father. You hear me? And she took us from this state to another state, this city to another city, and she thought that it was gonna change and all that. Right? I want to confess. Let's do this shit. You hear me? So took everything. I'm talking about mine. Yeah, gun, everything. Went up there right behind her, like about a week later. And me and my mother, we was just sitting there. We was shit straight out. I'm gonna always tell the truth. No bullshit, like, bro. You heard me? No bullshit, lying. Gee. So we went to Madison, Wisconsin, and we slept in that shelter. And she said, "Whoa, why you bring that up here?" Shit, cause I ain't want us to starve. I didn't. I ain't want my mother to starve. I'm the type of motherfucker. Here, mama. Here. She won't. No, 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 no. Bring that motherfucking money in my house. But I always gave it. She always accepted. You hear me? She just didn't want to see me do it until. excuse, excuse. You hear me? Real life. Hey, I'll chop up. Shut up. Don't do that. But yeah. So hey, you better reach. I'm right here. So the 3 days up there on that third day. The day before, I should have never said that. I said it because on that first day I brought that shit up there. I should have never did that. I sh- a mother being a mother, you know what I'm talking about? And I love you. I should have never brought that. But she said, "Why you bring this up here?" Because I just came from doing the routes, and I come back to go get that some more, some more. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna give her the money. Oh my, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Type real motherfucker lifestyle. You ain't gotta worry about nothing, mama.
The fuck you talking about, Woo? Hmm?
I'm with you, stat real life shit. It's confession time, but we in general wars righteous. Well, hey sisters,
It was.
hey, I should leave.
I mean,
I
but the
Just
story that
wanted
I
to
got is that
extend a
he had like a
condolence to
conversation with his mother, and he had got caught
ain't
in
play
the
with it.
streets, and he had to confess something that he should have brought. I don't know. It was just all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
so
falling
I went
asleep
the
and
fuck to
shit.
sleep.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
yeah, Mac.
playing.
Mac, it's about that
let's
time,
see,
Mac.
let's see,
Woo,
let's
woo,
go
woo
ahead,
was putting us to sleep. Woo, you're
let's
fucking.
go
You always do that. You
I
do
think I
it
know
every.
where Woo was trying to go, but he just couldn't get it
So
out. Then he
he
started
took
talking
us.
to
You know,
himself,
sorry.
saying, "No, don't say that, Woo."
Yeah,
And at
it's
that
like the
point, I
drunk
say,
unk
"Fuck
hour.
this shit, I'm out."
Which out of the drunk unk hour. It's over.
well, this
Uh-huh.
is all I want to say to him, Stack. I just want to say to Woo, listen, that what you said about your mom, my condolences. I almost lost my big brother, my oldest brother, to an aneurysm. I do hope that any of you guys, I know it was a lot of tough emotions running yesterday for those that have lost parents, mothers, fathers, grandmothers. I do hope that you guys carry the words of wisdom. I do hope that you guys remember her touch and hug. I do hope that you carry her name and all the good things that you taught you on how to be great. Remember her sacrifices and make sure that you make those for yourself going forward in life, and that you do not lose sight of who you are within your process of becoming who you want to be in this life. So, to all the mothers and the heavenly mothers, happy Mother's Day to y'all. To all the future mothers to be, I hope that you find the perfect man to become a wife to and a mother to your children. And I hope that you all make sure that anything that these women have ever instilled in you that you carry, because we know we've all made mistakes. We know our mamas and daddies told us to keep our legs closed and find the perfect one. And the path that we have taken is the path that we were meant to take. So you should not feel judged or be judged because these kids are here in this form for the reason that the almighty universe placed them with us. No matter how they got here, we're supposed to instill within them strength, compassion, understanding, and love to its entirety. So, for those that are feeling the emptiness of loss, I hope that I'm filling your cup. I'm complete.
We
I love
appreciate
you.
that. Any final words before we get up out of here? Big
Hey,
Fry,
son,
Mac, anybody?
man, you a big head ass
Final words.
motherfucker, man.
Anybody but you, Woo.
Whoa,
Please,
if you keep
please.
yelling and calling all these types of names, you's gonna get it tonight. Thank you.
I mean, I would say like for my last response though, I just think times were different. I'm in a different era with this social media, because back in the day with my auntie them, they had 4, 5 kids. It wasn't no, no embarrassment. It wasn't no bashing. But now, you give us the internet, and you can be whoever you want to be on the internet. You can say whatever you want to say without consequences. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, this been going on. Women with multiple, baby daddies, but it was never no internet bashing. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of our mamas probably was in them freaknik clips, you know what I'm saying? But, that's another story for another day. So it's just like in today's society, I think it's difficult for us, like, women finding a mate because, like, back in the day when my mom and dad did break up, my mom was able to find us a stepdad and he was able to discipline us. He was able to bring structure. And today I see a lot of women want you to come into their lives, but they don't want you to, like, you can't discipline their kids. They want you to provide, they want you to have provision, and they want you to protect, but you can't discipline their kids. And that's the difference than it was like back in the day. We actually got discipline from our stepdads. Today, stepdads is just, it don't really have any real meaning to it. It's just like, yeah, I want you to come in, protect, provide, have provision, but I don't want you to say anything to my kids. And that ain't how a relationship is gonna work, especially if you have kids. If I gotta protect you, provide a roof over your head, and have provision, but I can't say anything to your kids, how is that relationship gonna work?
It's not.
It's not. It's not.
Absolutely.
Like,
I would
don't
like
say
to make a
shit to
correction
my
though.
kids.
You see what
Don't
I
I
say
mean?
want to make a
nothing.
See,
correction
that's
because
that's
I do
exactly what
think
I'm
that
talking about.
stepfathers carry weight though big.
You
I
better
think
not
that
blink wrong at
stepfathers
my
carry
child.
heavyweight.
Man,
Like,
yeah,
But the daddy
it's
not there. You see what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna
But the
lie,
daddy
it's
not
way
there.
different.
But
It's way different because stepdaddies was whooping the kids that was
absolutely.
theirs and the stepkids. They treated them as their own. Like
Right.
you're no different. So I, I- mm,
Now
if
you
you
hear
want
what
a
they just
man,
said though,
if
Mac?
you have
Don't say shit
look,
to my kids. Don't
if
blink
you
at them
have
wrong.
listen, check it. It's my last words of the night, and I'm going either play Call of Duty with my husband or I'm going to sleep. Those are the two options. But if you have a man that is choosing to come into yours and your children's lives, and he is a positive role model and a positive male figure in their life, and that's what you were looking for, ma'am, take a step back and let that man be that. As long as he is not physically abusing them children or mentally abusing them children, let him be that father figure to them children. Because you hindering him from doing that, they might as well not have a father figure in the household. It don't, you can't have it two ways. Like, you can't tell this man, like, yeah, pay for everything for us. My kids gonna live here. You gonna provide for them, but you don't get to tell them when they're wrong. You don't get to chastise them. You don't get to none of that. But you are their stepfather. Like, it don't work like that. Like, if you can't trust that man to chastise them kids, you probably shouldn't be with him.
see,
That's
y'all
just
be
how I
stuck
feel
in
about
the
it.
past about stuff and y'all forget that these wasn't stepfathers. These were the breadwinners of the household. This is why them women allowed them to chastise their children because they were men being fathers, not stepfathers. And no, those so-called stepfathers held weight back then, and many of them hold weight now. right? They hold a lot of weight because you got to be a whole man to raise another man's kids and take them in as your own, provide for them, make dental plans for them, life insurance, all the things for them. Those men are very few and far. We're not going to sit here and play. And let's not make it a mistake. These new stepfathers, you guys are getting the examples of who they are by a lot of bitter women, right? That can't afford to take care of themselves nor them kids. So these stepfathers are getting a bad rap because they're messing with women who aren't wrapped too tight to begin with.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Let's
a
be
big
clear.
fact.
Let's be clear, right? And even some of the fathers are getting a bad rap because their women are mad that they're not
Yep.
with them
Cherry,
anymore because they weren't
you
wrapped
trying
too
to keep
tight.
Preaching.
us in this room, Cherry. You
I
not
got
I'm not.
trying
I'm
to
about to
I
exit.
got
shut it
some
up.
last
I'm
Oh,
comments.
she
I'm about to
dropping
finna
some
hit the
stop
leave
gems.
now.
button, Cherry, because you gonna piss these people off,
Not
Cherry.
yet,
And
Matt.
Cherry, I'm not trying to fight tonight, okay? I don't want to have your back while you got my front in the side windows too, Cherry.
Not
Stop
yet,
it.
Matt. Don't leave yet. And I want to
Yeah, yeah.
give this shout out to the stepmothers,
Mhm.
because I had a stepmother. I had a stepfather who was not so nice, and I had a stepmother who actually helped me to raise my son. So I want to shout out those stepmothers as well because it works both ways. And I'm always trying to take a look at the duality of it, because even as we talk about single mothers, there's single fathers. There's fathers who actually would give their life for their children, and that shouldn't be something that's odd because that's their seed as well. And I appreciate Big Fry chiming in on that. But Stack, I definitely want to honor you, King, from your seat and how you hollowed out this space, and all of your assistants, your moderators that just actually allow for space and time, because neither one of those can be given back. So for that, I appreciate you even allowing my voice to come through the airways. I thank you, and I'm so grateful for this day and you allowing me to speak. And I thank you for everybody who just added, because I generally sit in the goo. I know that's your name, Goo, but I generally do actually sit there because I'm a much better listener than I am a speaker, and I learned, I think, a lot better in that way. But thank you so much, and just good night, and I bid you all
Yeah,
farewell.
yo, I appreciate y'all. We had a fire ass room. We've been in here for mad
Greatly
hours. It was like
appreciated.
5 hours, right, Mac? We
Yeah.
done been here for mad long. It's like 3 a.m.
Butter did this and then left
Butter
us
did
here.
this and left us here, so she'll be back in tomorrow, opening up another room. Appreciate everyone that came through the room that had a good debate, that argued on the topics. There's a lot of new episodes out. I'll be dropping a lot of new content tomorrow of the behind the scenes from the movie that I was featured in, and also there'll be some more stuff coming out real soon. So I appreciate you guys. Anybody that wants to become a co-host or a moderator on the podcast, make sure you send me a message so I can see how you'll be a best fit to come on the show. If you want to get a couple episodes with me, make sure you send me a message so we can get in tune. Anybody that wants to get on the magazine, tap in with me too. I need some new features. I'm about to feature some new people and help out some more brands for this year. So I appreciate everyone that was on the poll too. Y'all been going crazy on the poll. The poll almost got 100 on it. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all been going crazy. If you have not followed me on Instagram, do that and go flood the reel right now. I put up a reel. One of them, I'll be putting up some more shit tomorrow. I love you guys. Gender Wars went crazy. We took 3 days off and came back fucking strong as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll be back in tomorrow. As a
Y'all
matter of
better
fact,
pop in
Butter. Yeah,
tomorrow.
Butter will be back in
Congrats,
tomorrow
Zach.
talking that shit.
Congrats to
And
you. I've been
yeah,
wanting to hit that
let's go.
vote thing like 5 times. I've been
Appreciate
trying
you.
to.
Don't
Yeah.
I
vote.
wish I could come in 1,000 times
Nah, I
and hit that.
appreciate you. Nah, I
Congratulations, yo,
appreciate you,
because you
sir.
definitely deserve.
Nah, I appreciate you. You already know. We'll be back in tomorrow. I'll be answering some more questions, but open it up. I'll answer some more questions about, my experience, what happened on set, and then also I'm gonna be having the director come on the podcast, on the series on the network. So I'll be out of here. Mac, I'm out of
We
here. Appreciate
out.
y'all. Archie, everybody, we out of here. Big Gender Wars. We'll be back in tomorrow. So make sure you follow everybody on the
Blah,
stage.
blah,
We'll be
blah.
back in tomorrow. Bow. See you guys later. 3 a.m. We out. Lego.